Oh man. Oh man. Where's my cam, dude? Alright. We're live. We put Mariah? Obviously. Go. Put that. Boom. Blew it up. Ugh, shame, big. Zoobs. I'm in a blitz queue right now. I don't know if we'll get a queue though. I don't know the likelihood of us getting a blitz queue right now. I don't know the likelihood of us getting a blitz queue. Little blitz start of the day. We love blitz, bro. We love blitz, dude. Blitz is so fun. This is so fucking fun. Our queue time's 15 minutes, which ain't good, but you know what? Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky, man. Go back to fishing. Go back to fishing. My fishing at, dude. 261. Bro. We're almost there. We're almost there. JD, what up? I mean, the pally buffs definitely help. More healing, man. More healing. Let's get two more without. They win? Oh my god, yeah. If they just don't play. Watch Party was dope. I don't even know what Pally's getting. Aren't they getting, like, just Word of Glory? Are they getting more than that? Oh, Light of Dawn, too. I mean, Light of Dawn's irrelevant, but the other ones are good. And they got mana. They got better mana. Better mana. More healing. It all helps, you know? You dominate the scene, yeah. Freaking Holy Priest, dude. Oh shit, I hit escape instead. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. How's everyone doing? Yeah, sheer is 30 seconds for resto. It's unfortunate. It is fortunate. 262 fishing. We're back. 262 fishing, baby. Dude, what? I like fishing, bro. It's so relaxing. Fishing is sick. You just sit here. It's so chill. So chill, bro. Just fishing in the Sunwell. Dope. What was I gonna say? Oh, we got a queue. Oh my god. 10 minutes. We actually got a game. Whatever this is, man. It's just a place. Little fishing pool. What a little blood elf well, you know? Oh, we got temple again. We got temple. We got temple. I love temple. AWC is in 1 hour and 5 minutes. Frame sort is still the main one. I don't know if there's another one. I don't know. All right. Playing Blood DK, huh? So this is the bank. There's no fishing here. We're actually fishing in the fucking bank pond, dude. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you have to. All right. CC everyone. Kill orbs. Good strat. Good strat. Good fucking strategy, guys. Dude, we have a Resto Shaman on our team. Fucking useless, man. Fucking useless. MM army? I don't know. Okay, we're already in mid. This guy already parried. Dude, this guy's like backpedaling with the orb, dude. Guys, we're gonna let this guy sheep me, guys. Don't die in the global. Don't die in the global. Please. Wait, line me. He's gonna die over there. Fucking Pika Bad is gonna die. Pika Bad's alive. This guy? Thanks, guess me. How does that not break, dude? Get them both? You're dead, buddy. No. Your body. Where's him? Oh, I fucking ran out of things, man. Feathers. Don't die. Don't die, bug. Yo, David Jones, think of the reset, man. Oh my god, I'm saving my team. I'm saving my team so hard. Get the orb, it's right there. This guy. You're so dead, buddy. Dude, mages are so fucking disgusting. Oh. I need the feather. The leaf. You guys got blue. Oh my god, I should have gotten it. I was like waiting to heal the DK. God damn it. It's fine, we just kill him insta. We should just insta-kill this guy. There we go, we got 3. We got 4! I kept my orb, dude. I kept my fucking orb. Oh, fuck. Run! Oh! Come back to mid. Come back this way. Come back this way. Alright, so I CC'd him for a bit. Good luck. Good luck. David, thank you for the reset, man. I think Farseer, viable come Tuesday? Maybe. I mean, it'll definitely be better. Like, those two changes are big for them because obviously they spam Riptide, so... And they have 30-second NS. Yeah, you can't orb when you can't thing when you have the orb. You can't fucking, what's it called? Spirit. Imagine if you could, dude. You know how broken that'd be? This guy might die. I think we win, though. Yeah, we win. That's kiting the shit out of them. That's insane. I need to get this. 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 Ah! I saw his trinket! Get fucked, you motherfucker! Oh my god. Who is this guy? Adderall? You gotta take more Addy, bro. You were not fast enough. You were not fast enough, buddy. Oh my god. We get the double fear. Fear the guy's fucking break or whatever. I'm in it. We use better blitz frames. I'm 2400. Wait, did I get my 2-4? No, I'm 2361. Nice. The rogue messaged me, Peekabad. He said, "Thank you for the heals, teammate." No problem, Peekabad. I actually love... If I could... I'm telling you guys. Taco, what up? If I could only play on Temple, I would play BG Blitz every single day of my life. If I could only get Temple, I would literally play BG Blitz all day long. I would never play anything else. I would never play anything else, dude. Temple and Deep Hall, the other one too. Deep Hall as well. If I could only play Temple and Deep Hall Ravine, I would literally play BG Blitz all fucking day. I would play it 12 hours a day. I'm not kidding. It's so fun. You prefer Temple to watching your team get split in all directions? Well, the problem... Okay, so here's the thing. I actually don't mind any of the maps on BG Blitz. I just think that it's very obvious. The only thing I don't like about Blitz, if I could say one thing about it that I don't like, not involving MMR and all that shit, who cares? The only thing I don't like is... I would sub to WoW. Fuck it, man. If you want to play, you want to play. Do it. It's up to you. The one thing I don't like about Blitz is it's very obvious when you get FC maps that your comp is the most important thing. Obviously, you can still win with a shit comp, but like bad comp on FC maps compared to other maps just feels awful. But there's no way to fix that, really. Like there's really no way to fix that, right? Yeah, pretty much. Just having an evoker. Like every time I get Twin Peaks or Warsong Gulch, if I ever get an FC map, watch. Let's see if it happens here. If I ever get an FC map, I always get double priest. And then the other team gets a dragon. They get like dragon monk, dragon druid every fucking time, dude. It's like, okay, well, we have no FC, so we just lose. We have a priest. Fuck yeah. We have 2 priests that are going to try to hold the flag. Never works. Let's see, let's see. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I did not want to get FC map. Yeah, pretty much. Like, Blitz is actually really fun. I like it. I just think... Yeah, like I said, if I didn't... Oh shit, Tango, what up, dude? GG's. Danger, what's good? I definitely I'm gonna warn you right now. If you go back and watch the VOD, I definitely was laughing that we had a shaman on our team. But we ended up winning, so good job. So good job. You're playing the class you like, man. Playing the class you like. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Temple's lit. When do the game starts? 51 minutes. Well, they do the intro and stuff, so probably like an hour. You guys made an official announcement? I made an announcement like a year ago. How can I copy your Holy Priest build? All right. Yeah, I actually love... What do you choose to be top 50 on all healers or be top 1 only on your main? What do you mean top 50 on all healers? Like, what do you mean by that? What was the gear swap? Well, I have 4 set on this guy because I was testing it, but I think 4 set... Yo, Rooster, think of the resub, man. Think of the resub, dude. I was testing 4 set because... It does, the image, I wanted to see how much healing you get. But the damage on it is good. Like, the damage on it is good. It's just the healing that is mid.
Busting makes me feel good.
Oh,
Busting makes
fuck.
me feel good.
Dude, I can't go there. I have to help this guy. Just save it, bro. You're gonna die instantaneously, dog? Oh my God, I saved it. I can't get it. You have to save it. Oh, we got it. Thank God. Thank God. Alexi, what are you doing, bro? Let's get some damage out, guys. Got a full fear. Okay, well this sucks. If I get stunned, we don't get it. Or they get it. I can triple fear and get it, I swear. The fucking crane can't be CC'd. This game is so dog shit. Oh my God. I tried to fade the go. This game, the crane. Bro, we got a triple fear. They all sat the fear. All 3 of them had no trinket, no bubble, and we fucking didn't get the base because there's a crane. Because there's a crane that you can target but can't be feared. What a fucking joke, dude. That was so disgusting. That was so disgusting. Okay, well, they got Quarry. Why is our priest there? He pre-carried your fear? He did not do that on purpose. Should I even come here? Oh, we got it. We got it. What the fuck? How did this guy get it? They're raging at each other. They're raging at each other. Oh my god. Guys, this is why Blitz is insane. I forgot we can see their chat. What's up, guys? I forgot they're on the same faction. You can fucking see their chats, dude. Oh my god. Guys, this is why Blitz is fucking lit, dude. Who cares about Arena anymore? The times have changed, man. We've all moved on. We've moved on from Arena. We're playing Blitz. We're playing fucking Blitz. You can't talk to anyone else in Blitz. You can't talk to other people. Yo, should I fucking snag this base real quick? Oh, they have a warrior. Never mind. I could distract them. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Goob, don't die. They got farm. Fuck. Oh my god, if I didn't hesitate, I would have gotten it. Wait, can I kill these? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. If I didn't hesitate, I would have saved him. I was too busy laughing at the fucking... I think we should take Quarry, which means I should go back to farm. I'm gonna stop farm. I don't think they realize. I'm hiding. Look at me. Is AWC for Blitz on? No. Yo, Kevo, think of the resub, man. Rooster and Kevo, both of you, think of the resubs. Bro, no way I don't get this clown out. I'm gonna fake it. I'm gonna fake it. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh! No! Refear, refear, refear. Yes! Yes! That's why we play with you, Goob. That's why we play with you. Yes. Why is this guy not playing a pet, by the way? What the hell? Isn't that the point of Hunter? You can defend with a pet? That bounce. Alright, good luck, Goob. What? You piece of shit. Are we gonna lose this? Stop him, stop him, stop him! Ah! 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 Oh my god. It's like a... Don't let him take it. Don't let him fucking take it! Oh. Yes. And they're raging at each other. And they're fucking raging at each other, dude. Yep. Easy win for us. Easy base steal for us. Are they gonna stay here? I guess they are. We should just kill the Windwalker, man. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. He broke it, he broke it, he broke it! They're gonna rage. Are they raging at each other? I need them to stay. I need them to stay. I need them to stay. No, he had trinket. You piece of shit. Fuck. Ah, you. Whoa. Oh, you piece of shit, dude. Alright, we win. Great job, guys. Great job, guys. Let me get out of here. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bada, bum. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bada, bum. Oh my god, that would have been sick, dude. Why does everyone have Trinket in this game? Trinket needs to be like a 5-minute CD, like back in Classic WoW. That's what we need to do. We need to make Trinket a 5-minute cooldown, dude. Just like Classic WoW. Oh my god. Yo, Maya, what up? Can you explain why Boomy's not represented much in Blitz? I have no idea. They used to do disgusting damage. Maybe it's because they don't anymore. Their damage outside of Incarn's not as crazy. Alright, we'll try to do one more. What's getting buffed? What's getting nerfed? I don't know. You can read the changes. They're right here. You can duo Q as healer, yeah. God, that was sick, dude. That was sick. We were literally sitting at this base and they're raging at each other in Say chat. That was awesome. Ah, that was awesome, dude. Want to be hard capped to 2300 in Shuffle and Arena, or do you want to hit 3K in Blitz watching the enemy rage at each other in chat? Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Even in the higher rated games in Blitz, I'm watching people like backpedal around. Their global looks like it's 4 seconds long. And we're 2900. I don't know what's going on. It's just Blitz, bro. No more gifted. 5 gifted equals choose healer. I mean, you could if you want, but I won't be able to play today because AWC is going to be in 30 minutes. I don't know what MMR we are now. MMR in Blitz fluctuates. At one point, I was 2,900, and then I lost 2 games, and then I was 2,200. And then I won 2 games, and I was 28. And then I lost a game, and I was 26. I think that last game we played, we were like 2580 or something. You an F tier believer now? I believe in F tier as long as they don't whip out their 12 hundo outlaw rogues. That is Mariah Carey, yes. If F tier doesn't break out the 12 hundo outlaw rogues, then I think they have a chance, yeah. Why'd they bring it out a second time? They're really scared of Ret Warrior. But I feel like, I mean, they just did exactly what.
Busting makes me feel good.
Yo, Harain, thank you very much for the reset, man. Shaman will be better on Tuesday for sure. It'll definitely be better on Tuesday. F tier basically did what every team does. Whenever you're losing to a team or a comp, like whenever you're losing to a comp or a team nonstop, right? And you have you basically feel hopeless. You always end up trying to cook up some comp that is going to like cheese them. It's never about it's never about winning a series. It's about trying to cheese them as hard as you can, right? Like, everyone has done it. Everyone has done it. Example, I tell this story a bit. One season of... I believe it was Legion. I think it was towards the end of Legion. One of the seasons, we had a series against Sidu's team where we were basically just farming them as RPS. Like, we were shitting on them as RPS, as all their comps. I think this was towards the end of Legion. And one of the tournaments, they were, like, trying to find this counter comp to cheese us for, like, 2 weeks. And one of the tourneys, they actually ended up playing it as their blind pick. So, like, we get in, tourney day, we're against... I think they were still Liquid back then. Maybe they were Method back then. Oh, yeah, they were Method back then. So that we get against them. We get in the game. The Grand Arena, we're locked in blind. We load in. And we're playing RPS. They're playing double Demon Hunter, Holy Pally. And this is how the comms went. I'm not going to lie to you. No exaggeration. It went exactly like this. We load in. And we're like, all right, probably Windwalker DK, right? And it's double Demon Hunter, Holy Pally. And we're like, oh, what the hell? The fuck is this? Double DH Pally? This is kind of weird. And then we all stayed silent for a solid, like, 6 seconds. And then I was like, wait. Can't we just run at this Pally? And then all of us started laughing. And we're like, wait, just cease the Demon Hunters and fucking kill Sidu. Just run at the Pally. We killed them in, like, 90 seconds. We literally sat there. Silence. We were like, wait, let's just kill the fucking Pally. And then we killed him in 90 seconds. So everyone has done it. Everyone has tried to come up with, like, their cheese comp because they can't win. And then it just never works out. Like, majority of the time, it doesn't work out. Like, we've done that before. We used to try to play, like Demon Hunter and shit to try and mow people down. And we would literally die in 90 seconds. Like, everyone has tried it. So I don't blame them for trying it the first game. The second game was fucking stupid. I don't know why we did that. The second game was definitely pretty fucking dumb, but the first game I don't blame them. I don't blame them for the first game. Second game was pretty troll. But yeah, like I said, everyone has done it. Like you always end up fighting like a team or a matchup that is really hard and like kind of impossible for you. So what you end up doing is you end up trying to figure out some weird like cheese comp, and majority of the time it just doesn't work. Majority of the time it doesn't work. It always involves some like some classes that are OP at the time, or maybe class stacking like we saw, or you're logging on classes that you've literally never played before, right? Like these guys don't play double outlaw, right? They don't play fucking outlaw rogues. They played outlaw rogue for like 4 days. So normally when you're doing that, it involves trying to play some cheese comp, and I mean, majority of the time it just doesn't work out. It just doesn't work out. Look at my healing, bro. Holy breeze. Oh, I think my aura is still bugged. Oh no, it's actually working. No! Bro, DKs are so disgusting still. We have no dam on our team or something. The fuck? Are Fury Warriors doing as much damage as healing? That's not good. Should you be doing the same amount of healing as you are damage on a warrior? I feel like that's not... Oh, shit. Shit! Look at this fucking noob, dude. I'm gonna MC him off this little bitch. Kick me. Oh lord. Oh, he almost died. Kill his ass. All right. I should not be sitting the base, but here I am. What's your synopsis of the changes? I don't know. I feel like overall the game should be better. How much better? I don't know. This is rather unfortunate. Do they have any rogues? They don't have rogues. I might just fucking ghost, dude. I should have just ghosted. This is so bad. Why'd they leave me? Why'd they leave me? Fuck, man. I have to sit a base, dude. It's so bad. Alright, kill this guy. Kill him, bug. Wait, you can 1v1 a warrior, right? Like, if I leave you, you're not gonna lose his base. Alright. Yeah, affliction lock, you never know. You never know. Our rogue keeps trying to ninja this base 1v3, and then he just instantly dies. Why is he doing that? Should I go for the sneaky behind the scenes cap? The flank, dude? Oh my, he doesn't fucking see me. No way! We're fucking back! That's right, baby! Dude, and we're a gnome. They can't fucking see us. Get fucked. Yes. Yes. Alright, well, we can't actually kill this guy, so let's just bring him over here. Oh, he got fucking slowed, man. What? Let this guy save him. We got it. We're fucked. Oh my god, he almost got it with the glare, I think. Disgusting. Okay. Oh my god, we got it. We still kept it.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Are they gonna win with 3? I mean, they capped it, but I think we win, right? We still lose? Oh my god, we went and get fucked. Yes! Yes! We got our Marshall title. Yo, Lube, thank you for the resub, man. 36 months. Thank you for the resub. The insane flying fear ambush base steal. Bro, we actually hit him with the flank, bro. They never expect it. They never expect the flank, dude. Holy fuck. That Rhett is getting it in chat. Yeah, the Rhett is definitely getting raged at hard. I'm not going to lie. Lube, thank you for the resub, dude. The Rhett is definitely getting fucking hard raged at, bro. There is no chance, dude. There's no chance, dude. Oh my god. That was nice. That was nice. Alright. GG's, my friend. There we go. We start off getting 3 wins in the Blitz. 3 in a row. We went 3-0 in the Blitz. Now we get to wait for AWC. My priest is farming. I'm 24-18. I'm higher in 2 weeks of queuing Blitz than I am in Shuffle for the entire season. Classic. Classic. Nice. Guys, I'm telling you, man, the flank. You gotta always get the flanks. You gotta get the flanks, dude. That's why I like Blitz. Little place like that, and now the Rhett gets flamed. Yep. Probably. The Rhett's probably getting raged at. But it's unlucky for him. Thank God we won that game. Thank God. What are the hype series in the menu today? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Where's EU? So this is the EU broadcast. So we get Echo and Habos Babos. Which was Dex team and Queener. Asbos Basbos. This is going to be a good series. Who am I kidding? These guys are getting fucking smoked. What am I saying? Yeah, these guys are getting completely smoked. Echo is going to completely smoke these people. And then we have Burger King and Streamer Zone. So this is going to be a good series, though. I think this will actually be a close series. Burger King and Streamer Zone will be close. This is Lone Tar's team. So we have Lone Tar, Jamie. Or sorry, not Lone Tar, Jamie. Lone Tar, Z-Pi, Blizzo, and Morrow. Lone Tar, Jamie, Blizzo, and Morrow. And then Streamer Zone, we have... Let's see if I remember. I've been watching for so long, I should remember now. Next, Jamie, Brunhitty, and P-Make. So, Streamer Zone won Cup number 2. These guys won Cup number 2. Now they find themselves in the lower bracket. Burger King has been doing pretty well for the most part. Like, they mostly get to top 4 back-to-back usually. But they fall to the other teams. And then Echo obviously won Cup 1. And then they got second place Cup 2. So, Habos Babos, I think they had a really rough showing first Cup. Second Cup, they also had a rough showing. But now they find themselves in the top 3 guaranteed. So whenever you're in the upper bracket, if you win your first game, like your first match on Friday or Saturday, if you are in the upper bracket, All you have to do is win once. If you win, you don't play till Sunday. If you lose, you go down. So if you win, you're guaranteed top 3. So these guys are in a really good spot right now for that. Thoughts on the changes? I think overall they're good. I just want to see how it all plays out, you know? I want to see how it all plays out. I do think that having more health is good. I still think that we need a little bit more, and then we should probably have, like... What I think is that we need to nerf healing across the board by a small amount. This includes self-healing for other classes, like somewhere in the 3 to 5% range. And then we can buff healers accordingly. Like if that change happens and healers feel a little weak, you buff specific things, like how they just buffed Riptide and Wave. I think we can do that for every healer, especially to make it feel like your casted healing does more. But because I don't know how much the pacing is going to change if we're only giving people, what, 5% more stam on the trinket, which is going to be like, what, 30,000 health or something? You're going to get like 25k more health. So we'll see. I think it is the right... I think it's a step in the right direction. We're just going to have to see how it plays out. We're going to have to see how it plays out. Yeah, it's weird because tuning for some classes just feels like it doesn't do anything. Like, Affliction gets buffed again, right? Kimdall, what up? Affliction got buffed for, like, the 9th time in a row on their damage. So, are they finally going to be good now? Like, are they finally going to be good after their 9th buff? I don't know. They also buffed Warrior a bunch, so that's kind of rough for Warlock. But at the same time, Warlock is really tanky if you just do nothing but run away, so... Yeah, Holy Shock doing nothing is not fun. Riptide doing nothing is not fun. I wish Regrowth did more on Druid. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. You think if they made Blink not usable and Stun, it would break Mage? Well, they already have that. They have Shimmer, you know? That's the point of playing Blink. I think the only thing that's weird about Blink now is that they just have 2 charges of it. Yeah, I feel like Affliction and Blitz will probably be pretty solid with the buffs. I mean, they're just getting more damage, so. Where's the class tuning at? I linked it earlier. Link it again. There you go. There you go. Cool, what up? Holy Priest or Disc is better? I don't know. They're both good. I would say Holy Priest is more stable, though. You should just go Master if you want to heal, unless you want to do more damn on Disc. You think War will be S tier? I don't know. Play Void and live life on the edge? True. I don't know how Warrior's gonna be. I feel like Warrior will probably be pretty fucking disgusting. Personally. I feel like Fury's already decent and it got damage buffs across the board. I feel like Arms is already decent and it got a lot of damage as well. Like, it's hard to say because... I don't know. This expansion's just been so fried with tuning. Not with tuning, but like... This expansion has been fried in regards to how the game feels even after the tuning. And I think a huge part of that is because of the design of the classes. So obviously we saw Monk, right? Like Mistweaver Monk was the dominant god healer. All of the beta, all of, you know, the expansion up until now when they nerfed it. But it got what? How many nerfs did Mistweaver Monk get? Mistweaver Monk got like 7 nerfs back to back to back, and it was still the god healer, you know? So even though we're seeing these classes go up and down with tuning, like Warrior keeps getting buffed and they're getting a lot better, but they don't feel like they're OP, which I think is a good thing, obviously, but it's also like Warrior doesn't feel OP because, like we said with design, right? Like, because you have classes like Mage that are untouchable. So what happens if Warrior has... What happens if Warrior plays against classes where they have full uptime? Are they just going to be fucking the Terminator? Probably. So it's hard to say, man. I don't know what's going to happen with the changes. I do think the pacing will be a little bit better, hopefully. But we'll have to see. James, this is the last cup, so we won't see Arsham in AWC after the buffs. Yeah, I know. Shaman... I feel like Shaman, if it was after Tuesday, they would be taking over the tournaments. I just finished a shuffle. I fucked up one round and said, sorry, my bad. The DPS told me it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Look at that, dude. So we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. AWC starts in 15 minutes. 15% you think is that much? No. Of course not. But yeah, we'll have to see. I still think we need more stam. I still think, like I said, I think we need more stamina, and I think healing across the board should be lower. I think what they should do is they should just change the starting point of dampening in Arena, and they should buff stam. That way, you have more health, and health goes down more steadily, but you're not just getting one-tapped, which is really the only thing they can do. Like, they have to go through each class and make sure that certain classes that are one-shotting you are not really doing that consistently. But it also depends on the classes too, right? Like, I think certain classes just have that design, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that, you know? Like, I think Sub-Rogue is the burst class. That's what it should be. I think Windwalker Monk is a burst class. That's what it should be. Right? And I think that a huge part of WoW that I don't like when it comes to class design and how the game feels now, which we kind of talked about before, is everything feels the same. Everything feels like it has a builder and a spender, and it stacks all their cooldowns, and it tries to kill you and one-shot you. And I think when you have design like that across the board, you basically... you homogenize all of the comps, and the gameplay is the exact same. The only difference is how strong is your class utility-wise, right? Assuming that you make everything do the same amount of damage and same amount of healing, that's what it always ends up coming down to. Is, you know, maybe you do more healing than another healer, but like, you do the most healing, and you also have a bunch of utility. And that's what it starts to come down to. Assuming your utility is actually useful. But yeah. I think there's nothing wrong with classes just being... and that's just the issue with having class design for other things, right? Like, for other game modes and stuff, is because at the end of the day, it's fine that certain classes are bursty, right? Like, if you're a Destrolock, you should be fucking one-tapping people with bolts, right? If you're getting bolts off, it should be scary. If you're a Fire Mage, same thing. If you're a Frost Mage and you're getting orbs on triple cleave orbs, and you're spamming lances, it should do a lot of damage. If you are a rogue, right? If you're a sub-rogue, you should be killing people into stun. But I don't think that you should have classes like Outlaw that almost feel like they have a similar burst to sub, while also having this like more sustain than warriors, right? Which is how outlaw is right now. Or you have classes like Affliction, where Affliction DPS, their sustain is kind of mid compared to other classes. And then they have like this weird triple rot with their cooldowns, but they also try to global you, but they can't actually global you because they don't have enough damage. It's just weird. Like rot classes, rot comps don't exist anymore. And they haven't existed for a long time, and it's something that I think the game really is missing. To me, every class, every comp to me has felt so similar for multiple expansions now, where it's just obviously some classes are going to have more setup than others. Some comps are going to have more sustain than others. But at the end of the day, you're playing the same way. You're spamming your CC and globaling somebody. You don't ever get to like rot people, you know? And that's what I miss. Like I think some comps can actually kind of do that right now, but it's still not the same because health bars go up so fast. Health bars go down and up so quickly. Yeah, I think healing is too strong. That's why I was saying I think we need more stamina, and I think we need to nerf healing. I think they should just do kind of what they... I think they should do what they did back in MoP when we had battle fatigue. Like the starting point of dampening is what in shuffle and threes? 10%? Put that to 15. I think we should buff stam more and then put starting point of dampening at 15 and just see how it goes. Enemies, what up? Just see what happens. And if you need to make tuning after that, then do it. Like if you need to buff classes outside of that or buff healers, maybe specific spells outside of that, sure. But I definitely think it sucks when we keep adding... I think it sucks when we keep just doing flat buffs. But they're always huge buffs too. It's always like, oh yeah, we're going to give this class 10% more damage. Okay, we're going to give this class 10% more healing. I feel like it should be... We should be able to go through classes and actually target what spells we want to matter, I think. What was Battle Fatigue? Battle Fatigue was basically just dampening before dampening existed. It made it so in PvP, it was just a buff in PvP that made healing weak. That nerfed healing. But yeah, I agree. I think healing is too I think healing is too high. That's why, like we said, when people ask me like, oh, how do we feel about healers? We need to buff them all. And it's like, I don't think that's the case at all. I think every healer individually is actually so broken. If you take away dampening, every healer individually is the most OP god in the game. Every single one. It's impossible to do anything to them. Including Shaman. Like, they're just gods. If you like, go out and duel a healer. Go and duel a healer if you're not a fucking rogue. They're literally immortal. Impossible to kill them. You can't do anything. You can't even, like, dent their health, you know? So it's not like healers are bad. It's just... I think the rest of the game is not where it should be. Like, I do think we need more stam than we're getting, even though I think this is a good step in the right direction. And I think that lowering healing and then seeing where the game is after that, and then we can make adjustments would be good as well. I used to play Affliction, Arms Affliction, Shaman Mop. Yeah, WLS was super fun. Watched on 3 enemies slowly rot. Yeah, I miss those comps. I miss playing like I miss playing Warrior Lock. I miss playing Shadow Priest Warrior. I miss playing Shadow Priest Boomy. I miss playing Boomy Warrior, Boomy Lock. Like all of these comps that just don't exist anymore. Because they're all the same. Like even those type of comps, like how do I explain this? Even those type of comps, you're triple dotting people, but you're not triple dotting to actually rot them. You're just doing that because it puts up a tiny bit of pressure, and then you still try and global somebody. Like, anytime I've played Boomy SP, for example, since Legion, like, after Legion is when it all stopped. Legion is when it kind of started to fall off, because we had Way of the Crane for Monk, and then we had Melee Wings for Pally with all the AoE healing. So Legion is where it fell off. But in those expansions, we actually, like, me, Wiz, and Asper would queue all the time. We were, like, at one point, we were, like, 120 and 5 or something. fucking shitting on people. And we would literally triple kill teams. We would triple kill teams, we'd clone people low, we'd like clone people, we'd like clone the healer, hex the guy so he can't get dispelled, clone the DPS, hex the other guy. Like we would do CC still, but we were actually triple killing teams. And now you can't do that. Now, even every time I've played comps like that, like Boomy SP for example, even like from that expansion to now, you're not doing that. Like you're putting up triple dots and then you're trying to one-shot somebody. It's the same thing. It's the same as every other comp. But I think part of that is because of how healing is and cooldowns are, you know. What two teams would you like to see compete against each other on stage? Is that just an IP band? I don't know. What two teams would I want to see each other on stage? I mean, obviously Echo versus Gators back would be super sick. Jung would be sick to watch play on stage. F tier Gators. Honestly, I want to see not even Echo on stage. I want to see I want to see some newer teams on stage. I feel like that'd be fun. Like see Streamer Zone or like Streamer Zone would be sick on stage. There's a few teams I think. I've been playing WoW since it came out. My dad played and then I played as a kid. Remember No Holy Power in BFA? I do remember that. John would be up there in full morph suits. Dude, nice. Gotta stay anonymous, man. Maybe F tier would have some hype-ass stage games, dude. Musa, what up? NA and EU are playing in some, like, weird cross-region shit. My dad's 57. You carry dad to rank 1? I do not. Stone, what up? Guys, what's good? Tournament starting soon. Tournament is starting real soon, people. Real soon. FTR were hyped last night? Yep. That's what did I not talk about? Guys, have I not been talking about this? Look how important it is to have some sort of community and fan base and audience and be personable. And people know who you are. You have a story. You have these guys that are playing nothing. They don't play fucking mage. No one on their team's playing mage. They're the only team in the entire game. Well, no, they're not the only team. Obviously, we have Last Dance as well. They're one of the only teams that doesn't play a fucking mage for multiple seasons now. You know, it's important. I'll never forget them for killing on the DC. That was a funny moment. That was a funny moment. Puerto Rican, right? Yeah. That is true. Castu did play a mage, so they're out of the running now for teams without a mage. He did play mage, and he actually won a game as it. You're right. No mage, but we have a few rogues. Lars, what up? Yeah, if I see you guys play rogues, none of you are getting a host ever again, ever. If I see you guys log on your 12 Hundo Outlaw Rogues, it's just... I'm going to be very upset. I'm going to be very upset. We gotta stay on the mains. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm going to be on the island in like a month, probably. Go back to see family. Is not seeing the psyop we pulled? I guess that's true. I guess you guys did it for fun, and you made Jung think that you had no hope, but in reality, you had all the hope in the world. The island? Yeah, you guys are freaks, man. Puerto Rico, dude. Puerto Rico. Jesus. We're not going to fucking... No. Jesus Christ. I like how before any of that was a thing, I always would say that I'm going back to the island, and no one would say anything. I said I'm going back to the island. They're like, oh, you're going to Puerto Rico to see family. Now it's like, bro, the island, bro? Bro, you're going back to the island? It's, no, man. I'm not going to that island. There are multiple islands in the world. There's a lot. There are a lot of islands. Jesus Christ. Where's the tournament at, man? When is it starting? Oh, it's starting now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Oh my god, we get some wow dubstep, dude. Ah. Yeah, you gotta not, Mr. Bug. See what up? The road to BlizzCon.
He's pushing in, he's trying to turn this around. He knows his time is running out. He knows he's about to be eliminated if he doesn't make a play right here, right now. But the cocoon just gets chopped through. Spike goes down! And so does Flappers, a cross kill! Cassidy's in trouble. He's in bear form, he's pulling back.
Big Mix is in trouble though, full cheap on the board.
But the silence into the cheap shot, and they knock him down. Gators back are absolutely back, proving everyone wrong.
Proving everyone wrong.
Come on, match point. I cannot believe it. Calvin blinks in.
That was a crazy game.
Dogpiling on top of Whiskey, landing the
Oh, we didn't do a prediction.
He's completely shut down.
Okay.
And in paper, the dart landing the
I don't know why they show this game. We literally beat these people back-to-back series. We only lost the first game. We 3-1 them, and then the next series we 3-0'd them. But they're showing us losing. Who is doing this? Why would they show us losing when we won both series?
lockouts, and he's
all good.
completely shut down.
It's all good.
Pen and paper. The dark horse of the tournament. They said they were going to do their best.
Upper bracket is first, right?
Cedar, the smoke bomb. Is he in the bomb with him? He has to cancel him. He's dead anyway. Fantastic dogs do it. 3-0.
This is true shot aura, however. They gotta be careful. Trill is so
He has to
far
fake counter
back.
spell. He has to fake
Babos,
counter spell.
babos.
He can't.
Babos.
He gets counter spell and Gators back, close it out. Freezing trap again. He triggers it into a fear.
10-minute prediction.
He still gets feared.
10-minute prediction. Let's get in there. Chance the person that put it together. Probably.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Championship Sunday of the third and final cup of Season 1 of Midnight.
Supa always does that,
My
man.
name is Aya. I'm here with Zico.
Why is Supa doing that? He goes like this every time. He goes like this.
They're not quite
All right.
done with yet. As you can see, cups 1 through 3, we are at the end of that. Then, if they didn't make the shot, and I have to imagine the players are as well. But Zupatees, let's catch everybody up. We had, of course, the North American games yesterday.
We're
If
back.
People missed it. What did we miss? Catch us up.
YouTube's always a little bit behind,
standout
but we're
moments
live
in
now.
Team in particular,
YouTube
were
live.
F tier. I feel like Dallas was an absolute goat, getting clones like this on Life Cocoons against the team. Welcome to the Zhang. He was absolutely popping off, but even just as a roster, it's been the Rogue Mage cartel.
Good or
running
bad
the
for
show
AWC if
between
China
Europe and
wins?
North America, but
That'd be
F
fucking
tier
hype, dude.
Stand alone with
That'd be
their
so
Feral
crazy.
Druid and their Elemental Shaman, and they're kind of bodying Welcome to the Zhang with this composition. We see moments like this where they are confident enough to swap to
Still a
Zhang
Saibi
which I
vibe?
think for most players would
I
be
like that.
considered the best healer in North America, able to topple him in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Just remarkable pressure, surprising plays. Dallas with great utility usage here, like his bear form on stun locks to make himself immune to
The team is
setups
China? I don't
from
know.
Welcome to the Zhang. He's just the entire package, both offense,
They're not- we
utility,
won't see
positioning,
China until,
swaps, confidence. He's picking all the right moments to go
BlizzCon.
aggressively. Meat Monk is supporting the team excellently as well with moments like this, with
Bro, I
Lexus
thought
the
about that.
entire team and force every cooldown.
Imagine
from their
having to
lineup,
travel to
which actually
BlizzCon
forced
from
Welcome to the
China.
Zhang to switch from Rogue Mage.
That sounds fucking
How do you make
awful.
a team switch from Rogue Mage? Well, you beat Dallas and you get changed.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I actually hated that one LAN that we played at in Europe. I fucking hated going to. I'm not gonna lie. We had a LAN. What LAN was that? We had a LAN in 2018 where we went to Poland, and that was just fucking awful. Like, the time change was fucking awful. The travel was fucking awful. I can't imagine having to fly from China to the States. Fuck that, dude.
The second half
Fuck
of the day,
that.
but of course, Zico. We are starting off in Europe, and we've got to talk about
Haunted Mirror's back,
standings.
yep.
That has been, a hugely competitive.
Wasn't there an
thing
MDI in
for
Australia?
these
I don't
teams. As we
know.
They're trying to
There
get
might
to
have been.
top two, but what's going on with the rest of the teams here that didn't make top two?
Yeah, so in EU, there's still, a spot open here between the second and third place. In the finals, second and third.
Where's
are gonna be
Habos
facing each other
Babos?
Anyway,
Oh, I see.
But still playing for that momentum, Burger.
Damn, so Habos Babos, they... Oh, they're fucked. They can't go past this. Okay, so Habos Babos can't actually go past their seeding unless they win the cup. But even if they win the cup, they only go to seed number 5. So even if they win, they only go up 1 seed, which doesn't do much. Damn. But they're still in the gauntlet, so that's good.
Giant Slayers, I would say. And
Asbos
they're looking
Basbos.
extremely deadly, especially with Dex finally tagged in on that Resto Druid, who has been just an MVP on the Druid. Now that it's meta, he's looking good. The rest
All the
of
scrolls
top
are
8
hot.
is locked in.
Europe blows?
With special
I don't
team
think Europe
Basta
blows
and
at all. I
Snowball
just don't like
and stuff
like
this
traveling
week.
that far sucks.
Definitely, we'll keep
Traveling that
everybody
far
updated as
sucks,
we
man.
go
Like,
along
we had
with
to
the
do-
standings, as well as the
I think we had
bracket,
like a
of course.
9-hour
Shannon, we've
flight
got 4
to
teams left
Germany,
in
and then
the
we had a
EU
layover,
region.
then we
Talk to
did
me about these
Germany
matches that
to
we're gonna be seeing
Poland.
today.
And it was
Yes,
just...
and the RM
9-hour
Road Rage
flight is
cartel
fucking
extremely
awful, man.
strong. The 4 last teams left in the European AWC.
I think it was 8
all
hours
are,
actually, but
I'm
still.
expecting to play Rogue
I don't
Mage
like
in this
flying.
last cup.
Not a fan.
I specifically want to
Not a
call
fan
out
of that.
Habas Babos, as Zico mentioned. They actually knocked down Burger King 3-0 the other day and are now facing up against Echo. And I've heard that this team
I flew from Chicago to Tokyo 16 hours.
So I'm very, very excited to
Holy
see how they
shit.
actually match up against Echo in
Yeah,
that
that
upper
is-
bracket. Down in the lower bracket, we have
That
Burger
is
King
actually
going down
insane.
from the losers bracket after getting knocked down by Habas
16-hour flight,
and
dude.
Streamer Zone as well, having to overcome Dobob
Not a fan.
to face up against Burger King. And both these teams,
I mean, maybe with enough
they're
anxiety
extremely
meds,
good.
I'd actually be
Streamer
able to
Zone
do
won
it.
Cup 2, and Burger King has names like Maro.
I just said that she
Blizzard,
fixed her
Fire
mirror.
One
She
Time.
messaged us. She said she
top 2
fixed her
contenders
mirror,
for the
and hopefully
European
it's less
region.
creepy.
So the lower bracket right here is gonna.
Let's check. Does she actually change it? She didn't change shit about it. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. What is she talking about? It's the fucking same.
These number one.
It's actually
seeds, North
worse
America
now
and Europe,
because I
really
feel like I can
contested. Usually
see
every time
like
they're playing,
more of
put all
her
your channel points on
of the
them,
back of her head.
3-0, We're good to go. But I don't think that's the case in Europe or North America right now. So if you're making your bets with your channel points, you might want to be a bit hesitant with your commitments there, because this could be a wild ride this weekend.
Yeah, it certainly could. But
Airplane
speaking
flights
of channel
are just a
points,
way to hide
speaking
loading
of
times,
predictions,
'cause we all
let's
live in a
take look at the
simulation.
prediction
Oh
leaderboard
my
in
God.
just a bit. I mean, Chan,
I hate-
you're
you're
splitting
flying,
with
dude.
D-Machine. How do you feel about your prediction, your placement?
I mean,
I've flown all my life. I've gone to Puerto Rico every year since I was a kid, and bro, I just still hate it. I still hate it. Flip it. It moved. Did it move? Anyone else see that? The mirror turned around when she was facing the cam. Yeah, you guys are fact. Oh my god. You guys are fried. You guys are fried. Go back. Aya is such a piece of shit. That is so fucked up. That is actually what the fuck? Why would she do that? Bro, Aya needs to be banned.
Chat, you can do it. And we'll of course keep everybody updated with the predictions.
Aya needs to be
But get
fucking
your
banned,
predictions
bro.
in for the first series. We've got Echo versus Habos Babos coming up.
How does she
first,
do
and
that?
I could not be more excited for this series, Zico. I feel like Habos Babos. We
Did the
obviously
chat see
haven't
that
been able
shit?
to see much of them yet on the top 8 on the actual broadcast.
Absolutely. I mean, this is a tricky team to call because Queener is really,
Bro.
really solid on the
That was so
just
fried,
any
man.
melee, really. Of course,
Super
Warwick's
T's
on the bench,
definitely saw it
Goated
too.
on the
Wait,
Warlock.
should we check? Should we check the VOD? See what Super? Let's see if Super did anything. Look at Super's face. Dude, yeah, Aya is actually a piece of shit.
Be what kind of swings
That
this
is
matchup
crazy.
here in their favor.
Aya's a piece
But
of
then,
shit, bro.
you know, we have the Echo roster.
I did
which is
not like
also
that.
Pretty stacked.
I did not fucking
Definitely
like
stacked,
that, bro.
Shan. I mean, how do you feel about
Jesus
JT
Christ.
in the current meta with Resto Druid?
Oh my
I mean,
god.
The reality is,
Bro,
I hate to
my
say it,
heart
but
rate
he's-
went up,
he's
I
extremely good on a
swear.
priest. I think he's extremely good on a paladin.
I did
think his
not
ults are
like
a
that,
little
dude.
weaker, especially when it comes to the rest of the druid. And you got to compare the other druids in the tournament. We got Dex on the main.
Oh
very
my
good on
God.
Druid. We got Next, who is a holy paladin main, but has basically played druid for several expansions and now also very strong. And then you got Lonta on the druid. I mean,
Oh my
you
god.
bring in JT on the rest.
Should we
of
go
the
back to
druid,
accusing
equal to your
women of
practice.
being
It's gonna be
witches?
rough.
I mean,
And we'll see
I did not like
adapts to
that.
See if JT.
I did not like that at all.
He's able to make it work for them.
Yeah, we certainly will. All right, we're getting chat predictions in 76%, 75% for Echo, Habos, Babos.
looks like Chan didn't get the memo though. He didn't fix his fucking banner behind him, dude. He didn't fix his banner and his scroll that are overlapped instead of putting the banner in the middle.
I was thinking,
helping
yeah.
everybody out. Okay.
Thank you so
I'm gonna
much.
be
You're
helping
just so
everybody out here.
altruistic of you, yes.
I'm gonna lean into the new team. I'm gonna lean into Habos Babos. I think they're gonna take
Supa
it
is so
3-2,
fried, man.
and
Supa
there's gonna be
is
at
just
least
rooting for the
one no
underdog.
block game.
Guys,
Which
we already
mage?
know what's gonna happen.
We'll find out, but there's gonna be at least one no block game. I think.
We already know what's gonna happen. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest. Does anyone think Asbos Basbos is gonna win a single game? Let's be real, dude. Let's be fucking real right now. Do we think these guys are gonna win a single game? This is a 3-0, man. This is a 3-0. We can't always root for the underdog. We can't root for the underdog just to root for them. That's not how it works. We can't predict them just because they're the underdog. It never works out like that. Real boss, thank you for the resub, man.
Yeah, what Sid said. Yeah, exactly that. So I'm gonna give the chat one chance here. Catch up.
He's baiting
gonna
you,
go with
Chad. This is
Habos
bait. This is bait.
No, I'm gonna go with Habos Babos. 3-2.
These guys
think
are
the
lost.
next gap is gonna be big.
These guys
The
are
Queener
lost.
Is gonna get slightly gapped by Waz, but he's gonna be able. The gap is not gonna be big enough for him to throw the series off of that. I think he's gonna be able to hold his own, defend his position, and I think Oscar is gonna be able to be pretty even with Raikou. I think they're both gonna be kind of similar.
Do you go troll mode activated?
Make a huge play that's gonna swing the game in their team's favor.
What's up with
So
his
think
hair? I think it's the
biggest
angle
gap
because the
gonna
front
be
of his head
Dex
is.
versus
His hair is
JT,
up.
and I think that's gonna be enough for Habos Babos.
The
I really
casters
regret it
pretending they
that I'm
didn't see
saying
that.
this.
Well, Aya probably warned them.
Don't be
Same as
cowards. Don't be
mine.
cowards,
You should have
Zico.
picked a different score. at
Aya's doing
least.
some sketchy shit, and she probably warned them
They're
about
not
it.
winning 3 hours.
Let them know.
All right, Chan, what is your
Bro,
prediction?
boss, thank you for the resub, man.
This is a hard decision.
70,
The last time I
7
voted
ones.
against Echo, they ended up winning, and Waz slid into my DMs with a big fat smile. So I don't want that happening again. But I've been hearing some really good things about Habos Babos, and I think that Oscar.
Cut it
on-
out,
on
guys.
Mage,
Cut it out.
He's very much like a mini Thesia. He's very much of a playmaker. He plays very quickly, and I think that with the rest of the difference between JT and Dex, I feel like Habos Babos are actually kind of going to dominate this one. But we'll have to see. Echo always shows up when it matters. But 3-0 for Habos Babos.
When does NA start? After
Wow.
EU.
Okay.
What?
3-0. You really don't think that the Echo's
Yep.
going to get a single game off of Habos Babos?
It's Echo. You can never
So,
count
it'll
them
probably
out
be in,
when their
like-
backs are against the wall. They always have the lower bracket.
I don't know. It's hard to say. You can't really give hours though. You can't really give hours because Europe just started now. Like we haven't even started the first series yet. There's always 4 series, right? There's an upper, a lower, another lower, and then finals. So like we probably won't see NA. If the games are like, if you assume everything is like an hour each, we're not going to see NA till 4 hours from now. We're 3.5 to 4 hours away from NA.
YOLO, dude.
All All right, I'm gonna go 3-2 Echo. I think.
So
Like,
it's
every
always
time
hard
I
to predict how
against
long it's going to
Echo,
be.
I get burned, so I'm glad Ben is at least with me. But wow, 3.
Because then you don't know what's going to happen. Like yesterday, our day yesterday was 2 hours. Our day yesterday ended 2 hours early because one team forfeit both their series. Oh, what up, Aya? You piece of shit.
Yeah, let's see.
How's it going?
Got the first game here, double
Unbelievable.
RMD as we kind of expected.
Unbelievable.
And Queener already taking a lot of damage here in the opener to try to get his Cloak of Shadows. This arm coming
Did
out.
not
Nice
like that at
cyclone
all,
there
bro.
onto Waz. Dex already making some big
Did
moves
not like
there
that at all,
with a
dude.
Defensive nature
Jesus
with the
Christ.
cyclone,
That was good, though.
which
That
is
was
not
good.
something we typically see too much.
Matt,
Queener
thank you for
now
the gift
also
of sub.
followed in
6
cyclone
months
from
to
JT,
Aya. Aya,
also
welcome.
with nature swiftness
Welcome
here.
back.
So both rogues getting kind of controlled, and this is Queener's adrenaline rush actually. So Queener not getting a lot of work done with that one, and
Waz
here
not.
comes the smoke bomb onto Waz. Big damage potential, but it looks like Waz is going to be able to shrug that off, and Waz not having to use his trinket, not having to use his cloak, not having to use anything.
I have, like, something in between
is
my
a great
tooth.
sign
It's
here
pissing
for
me
Echo
off.
in this opening stage. JT also.
I don't know why they
blind
forfeit.
there
They just didn't have
without
their
having to use
team there, I guess.
Apples Babbles not really getting too much work done here, and they've already spent some major.
Ooh,
offensive
bomb on
cooldowns.
Waz.
Look at Waz now. They fall into the cheap shot.
Waz.
JT gets put into the main by Dex. This is the rest of the difference we're talking about earlier. Dex pushing in, but he gets put into a kidney shot by Waz. Nice counter CC from Waz, reading the situation. He should be able to get
Swap
away.
Dex?
Does have bark skin. Doesn't.
Ooh.
No, Raikou has to go into the block. Oh my god.
Druid's been good for a while because they got a
Jesus,
bunch
what
of
an opening
buffs.
here. Apples Babbles really with
And
a lot
Monk
of
isn't the
offensive
god tier
pressure.
healer now.
Oscar getting
And Druid works really well with Mage, so that's why you're going to see it. But you're only going to really see it with Mage and maybe some Ellie Shaman.
Riker can just kind of kite and play defensively until he has that rotating back up. It's not going to be the end of the world here. Mana is in favor of Dex. Dex now once again pushing in, gets a Nature Swift the Cyclone onto JT. JT though with a nice in-cap roar there to avoid the follow-up stun. Now ducks into that broccoli form and starts spamming out the heals. Waz though is falling behind. And
I think
that is
Ellie-
that
I think Ellie
problem.
Druid's
Dex,
solid.
in a kidney shot actually, they're swapping to him, trying to punish
Right.
that aggression there from Dex, but Dex not really feeling too much of the
So
heat
Mage
there
Druid's
from
really
Echo.
good. Ellie
And
Druid's
so far,
solid,
it's looking good,
but not
for Habos
the
Babos.
same as
Dex
Mage,
through
I
a
would
full
say.
line
But that's
here,
why you
doesn't
see
have to
them. Like,
use
they
his
just work
trinket,
well
which
with
is a
these.
very intelligent move. Dex used his bark skin there.
And Druid isn't
If he
the god
trinkets
healer.
that could be a checkmate situation for Echo that they're trying to
Ooh,
set
we
up here
clone
with the
Mage.
swap
We can
onto
gouge,
Dex,
though.
but it's going to be a gouge onto Dex, and once again, Dex pushing in for JT,
is pushing.
looking for the
Dex is kinda trolling
CC
here.
chain here. He gets
Oh my
caught
God.
with a kidney shot once again. Dex actually
He's so
going to
skinny,
trinket
triggeted.
that one.
No
A
trinket.
lot of damage committed onto him here. They're punishing that aggressive play.
Let's
Raiku's
clone
running
Rogue.
through.
Raiku's
Raikou at
dead.
the same time is falling very far behind, and they get that second ice bucket. It would be massive. JT's in a full stun. I think they can do it. Glacial Spike is going to connect onto Raikou. Nice ult time though by Raikou, buying himself a little bit of time there.
There is no god
dodging
healer
that
at the
Glacial
moment.
Spike damage, but now Waz getting swapped to here, Chan.
Druid, Monk,
I actually
and
really like
Evoker
this strat
are
from
all
Habos
really
Babos. They're
good.
rotating between
Holy
Raikou
Priest is
and
really
Waz,
good too, but
making it
I would
really
say
difficult for the
Druid,
rest of
Monk,
the
and
group to heal
Evoker
both
are the
targets. You can only put
stronger
one on
three
one
at the
target.
moment.
Big damage on the Queener though. Will leave the stun, should be able to feint, and be okay. Might have to commit the Cloak of Shadows. Whereas Echo is trying to go after Dex and prevent him from pushing in, trying to shut down that playmaker on Habos Babos. So interesting strategy.
The Bright
difference
CD is
between
Heart
the
of
two
the
teams,
Wild,
but
but
right now Habos Babos definitely in the driving seat.
I don't know if the Heart of the Wild for Druids is bugged. Oh my god, why's my die? Or if they're just literally not pressing it and they're only saving it for the defensive. Because if you use it in bear form, I think you get a heal or something, right? So maybe they're only saving it for the defensive?
Here right before the Cyclone, but now Queener in a Cyclone as well. Oscar falling behind. Alter time for Oscar. Did it get purged? I think it did. Oscar forced into that ice block here. Catches a big heal though.
Because
and
the
should
offensive
recover.
is really
Raikou
good,
is gonna
though.
have that second ice block basically
So
rotating
I don't
back up.
know.
So Raikou been doing a better job than Oscar, I would say, defensively.
I don't know if
here.
they're just not using
And
it,
also
but
on the
we've seen that with
damage,
all the Druids so
is,
far.
Basically tied with Oscar.
Bomb on
But here
Waz.
comes the setup onto Waz.
Oh my god, Big Ray.
Frost is gonna connect. Do they have a restun? It doesn't look like it.
Clark.
Nice defensive ring though from
We've seen that with every Druid so far where they literally don't press the abilities. So I don't know if it's just a bug or something. I'm pretty sure it's just a bug. Yeah, it's just a bug, I think, because I would imagine that they're actually pressing Feral Frenzy. Feral Frenzy for Druid does a lot of damage, even if you don't have the damage talents. The bleed does a lot. It does like 160, 170k or something. So it's still a lot of damage, and it gives you combo points. So I don't know why they wouldn't be using it. I think it's just a bug.
JT when he's going for crowd control, and this could turn the tides of the fight here, Chan.
No, this is the first game.
Yeah, this is a crazy
Of the
game.
day.
But notice that Raiku's block has actually rotated back up. Habos Babos deciding to spend some time.
Yeah,
here
I think it's
Waz,
just a bug.
Realizing he had no cloak of shadows earlier, trying to get smoke bomb going.
Dex is also a
Doesn't
Druid
really
main,
materialize
and
into
he's really
anything.
good. So
Full blind
if
onto
he's
Dex,
not
though, is
pressing
able
it,
to
that'd be
sit,
really
so very
surprising.
nice from Habas Babas. Maim onto JT. Can he follow that up with any CC? Waz instantly there to play bodyguard. Raikou though might have to go into a second
Raikou has
block.
both blocks.
Yeah, Raikou dropping low here. There's just so much
Just
pressure. But
one.
at the same time, Dex is getting pressured heavily. Raikou forced into the S block though, so Waz not going to be able to commit too much damage there.
Maim
But
on
just moving
Dex.
to Queener. Queener's taking a lot of damage here. He's got no cloak of shadows. What is he going to do? It's a rogue versus rogue
Oh, wow.
situation in the midfield.
Okay.
And Raikou is going to be the one who pulls ahead there with the damage.
He just dies?
Taking him
Did we-
down.
did we not
And
CC at all?
Echo is going to lead first game.
Raikou
Let's
though
get a
might have to go
nice
into
little
second
instant
block.
replay here.
Yeah, Raikou dropping low here. There's just so much pressure, but at the same time, Dex is getting pressured heavily. Raikou forced into the S block though, so Waz not going to be able to commit.
We got
too much damage
maimed.
there, but they're swapping to Queener.
And
Queener's
then
taking
in-capped
a lot
on our
of damage
trinket.
here. He's got no cloak of shadows. What is he going to do? It's a rogue versus rogue situation. In the
Trinket-
Wow,
midfield.
it just
And
wasn't
he's got a lot of
enough.
damage here. He's got no cloak of shadows. What is he going to do? It's a rogue versus rogue situation. In the
Trinket-
midfield.
All right.
And
They literally
Raikou
just
is
killed
gonna
him.
be
They
the
just didn't
one
have enough.
who pulls
They didn't have enough healing.
Left in there in cap.
That's so funny. The way Druid healing works is a little weird. They literally just couldn't top him because I think he might have gotten purged at the end. Because I think he lost his blooms. Look, he has blooms up right now. He has a rejuve. And then I think he actually lost his blooms here. Or wait, no. Did we swap our blooms? We have blooms here. Dex trinkets and then goes cat form. Oh, yeah. I mean, we just trolled. That's unlucky. And then we star surged. Okay. Yeah, we just trolled. That's unlucky. I don't think he realized that he was taking this much damage. So he gets maim stun. He trinkets the maim. Gets in-cap roar DR. And then his immediate reaction is to go cat form. And that right there, guys, is why we like when the game is not super fucking damp. Because when you make plays like that, you fucking lose. That's what we like. If this was like BFA, dude, if this was BFA, we trinket, get CC'd on trinket, and then go cat form, we'd probably win this game. This would be a 15-minute fucking game. But they actually die. Yeah, he goes cat. He goes cat, and then he star surge. Let's see. Let's see it. Let's see it again. So he gets incapped, and then he goes cat form, and then he gets like a rake on him, and then he star surges, and the game is over. I like that. No, he was already full DR. He was already full DR. He got incapped. He just got hit with flare. Oh, there, look at there it is. So it is bugged. Okay, we have confirmed it is bugged. As you can see right there, people, there is a feral frenzy. So the Heart of the Wild shit that you see on the Druid frame is just a bug, showing that it's not on cooldown the entire time. It's just a bug. Which is what we were saying before, because when we were watching on Friday, all I was thinking is, okay, is Europe just completely fried, or are we like because we have a lot of people playing Druid as an alt, so it's like, okay, maybe we're just fried on alts, but no, we're actually pressing it. It's just a bug. And look how much damage it did. Look how hard it ticks. JT did 186k here. He actually pumped. That was nice. And then yeah, Raikou got a glacier, a lot of shatter damage. Okay.
That's going to happen.
Same comp.
How it's going to get stopped. Of course, if Waz does get CC'd, he'll scream that he can't stop the go.
Yeah, some spells
and
just
someone
don't
else
show
needs
up
to make a
right.
Play.
All right, we get a mirror.
Seeing as he's not really controlled in these
Get a mirror.
setups, and Dex is just blindly going for the setup onto JT, Waz is just there every single time. A cheap shot, a gouge, just to
I need
break
to.
it up.
I'm brushing my teeth real
Give
quick.
JT those globals, give JT that space to
pissing
get
me
away
off.
from Dex, and that opens them up to do a counter go of their own. Of course, when Dex leaps in like that, he's losing time on his hots, he's also exposing himself positionally, and Echo is able to punish that, as they did at the end there.
Absolutely. And do you think that, I mean, so far, based on what we're seeing from JT, is what we kind of expected to see holding true here? I mean, it's just one game so far, but how do you think he performed as the Resto Druid there? Because I was personally expecting a big gap coming in from Dex, but with Waz kind of offsetting a lot of that, I feel like JT actually did a decent job there, better than I expected. What do you think?
I mean, I agree, and I think my prediction is kind of troll now, because you got Waz there to back you up as your bodyguard. You're going to look good. And the reality is, I didn't really see JT do anything too much offensively. to help his team, like Dex was doing, and that's kind of the main Druid gap, right? When you're on a main class, you're very, very comfortable, you can make these plays. JT, of course, more of a defensive player, but with Waz, they're backing him up. He didn't look weak at all in this matchup. It was good.
Yeah. All right, we'll see if we can continue with that performance. 1-0 right now. This is EU upper final. You can see it on our beautiful overlay at the very top. And you can also see how many points each team has up there. But game number 2, Ashamain's Fall, RMD mirror all the way through. And we're going to see who actually pulls out ahead. JT with a nice interrupt there, actually. Actually, he got stunned, but Dex got blinded there. So Dex sitting through the first blind here, and Queener now still has his blind here for JT. Let's see if Habos Babos can make something happen with that cooldown. Try to force out a trinket from either Waz or from JT.
Yep, going for the Ring of Frost on JT. Oscar unfortunately misses it. Goes for the poly, gets gouged by Waz. Doesn't have kick available. Doesn't want to feed the precog anyway. Just play it safe. Big Ray of Frost. Counter Ray of Frost from Raikou. Nice play from him. And clone onto Queener to shut it down.
Yeah, and we're going to see here set up onto Queener, but Waz gets caught up in the Cyclone. Now Raikou is going to be taking a decent amount of damage here from Oscar, but so far both Druids doing a great job just staying out of crowd control. And Waz almost has his blind back up. Finally, Queener, I was just about to say, Queener hasn't used his blind just yet, but there he finally did. But JT sits through it. Waz sits through the stun as well. So Queener really waiting a lot there to use his first blind. Waz is going to have his second blind up and just...
This was back in my day? No, I'm saying it's a good thing, man.
Trying to be very patient and use it at the perfect time there. But
The
still
Shank can
not
beat
getting
now.
any cooldowns. And here comes the setup now on the Queener. He's caught up in a cheap shot. There's the kidney shot as well.
Ooh.
Big damage connecting here, but
Was arm
Queener
bark.
managing to sit through it. Good defensive coordination.
This is
between
Europe.
Queener and Dex there. Dex gives him the iron bark and says, you are going to be completely fine. And they
Look at
trust
Dex.
that call and they sit through it.
Beautiful. Dex pushes in right there, gets cheap shot by Waz into a counter clone from JT, and he has an in-cap brawl out of that if he needs. Of course, follows that up. Queener now, though, looking like he might be in trouble. Gets a kitty shot onto Waz first. Smoke bomb comes down. I think Waz is going to be okay. Does have the trinket, does have the cloak available. Habos Babos go, though, gets disarmed.
Why didn't we end his
basically
clone
by that
there?
play from Waz.
Maybe we didn't have it.
Yeah, Waz is just all over the map here. Just playing bodyguard for his healer. Doing a great job just giving JT these free setups. But look at the Raikou. Could be forced into the ice block here. Raikou taking a lot of damage in that position, but it looks like JT is going to be able to heal him back up. Oscar moving in offensively on top of JT here.
No European
Maybe
team
looking for some crowd
forfeit.
Control. Glacial Spike
It was
is going to
only
be casted
NA,
onto Raikou.
which was
Queener
yesterday.
now in a cheap shot as well. Can
I don't know
keep
why
him
they
down?
did.
It does look
Don't
like
know.
they're going to be able to connect too
JT's
much
going.
damage in that situation, but JT pushing in for crowd control. Dex is going to get maim stunned by JT. JT gets caught up in a cheap shot as well. It's a 2v2 right now. Queener's the one falling behind. Does have the blind there onto JT. JT's going to trinket out of the blind. Both rogues holding
Hey,
onto
he's
their
got free
cloak.
cog Ray?
Both rogues. No, as I say that, Queener had to use his Cloak of Shadows in that exchange. So JT trinketing the blind. Queener, no Cloak of Shadows. This could be an opening here for Echo.
Not looking good for Habos Babos, though. I feel like Queener
What
is just
team?
getting shut down. Look at the
Sure
damage
House, smiley
difference.
face.
Game 1, Waz was gapping him on damage. Game 2, it's the same story again. Oscar, of course, doing a little bit more damage.
Yeah, I mean,
than
I would
Raikou,
assume they
but
just
Queener having a
guy couldn't
difficult
play.
game. He's just not.
Unlucky.
He doesn't have the kind of pressure on Raikou that Waz does onto Oscar.
Yeah, and Waz once again sitting through that kidney shot, but Oscar not able to connect any damage. And now here comes the counter go. Look at Dex though.
Nice roar.
Beautiful in-cap roar onto Waz during the stun.
When you're
allows
on
Queen
mana,
to get that extra global.
innervate coming
hit him
up.
with the dismantle and remove
Oscar gets
his
a block.
weapons. Oscar though gets swapped to forced into the ice block there. Raiku's doing a lot of damage in this moment here. He is completely.
Is there a good clip I can
powered
link
up,
of the
and
Iowa
Oscar
trap?
gets
Still.
a little early.
Yeah.
He's still in a lot of
Here comes
trouble
JT.
here.
Should be in
Ring
the
of
chat.
Frost coming out. JT though
Can
in
someone
a
link
gouch.
the
They're looking for
Aya
crowd control onto
mirror?
Dex, and they find it. Looks like Dex is going to get caught up in the Dragon's Breath. Raiku's looking for the polymorph. Not able to find it in
That's
that
in Viz.
position.
I
That
think
was a
Hungarian
nice,
linked it
massive
in
Viz
this
there
earlier.
coming out from Oscar to save the day. And Oscar is going to be able potentially to stay alive, at least long enough for his second ice block. The hypothermia is fading in just a short second here for him. And he does get topped now. It could become a game of mana here, but at the same time, if they can force that second ice block from Oscar, they're still pushing for it on the side of Echo. If they can force it, it's going to make the game completely wide open. Big setup on the Queener. He trinkets out of the smoke bomb. And Echo with another major
Queener trinketed there.
defensive cooldown force.
Very scary.
Yeah, blind onto Dex.
That was
but it just
bomb,
instantly
though.
breaks because they were stacked. The Frost Mage cleave, unfortunately breaking that for Echo. Waz blaming Raikou
Good
for that
old
one a
Rogue
little bit,
Mage
could have held some
mirrors.
damage, unfortunately. But this is looking really, really good for Echo, I feel like. I mean, what they're doing is they're cloning Queener and they're stunning him out and just making it so that the Outlaw Rogue has very, very little uptime. And Outlaw Rogue, of course, is a bit of a ramp class. The more uptime you have, the more damage you do, the more resets you get, and the more percentage damage buff you get, right? And right now, Queen
over.
into the kidney shot. No trinket. Has cloak available if he comes out of that. Queen
That's
Oh my god, he got
gets
the
trinket for
vanish.
him. Has
Oh my
the
god,
cloak,
he
he's
barely
not
got the
using it.
vanish. They double trinket, or they trinket
Oh my
and he
goodness, that
vanished
was such a
there.
close call. Dex
And they
gets
barked.
counterspelled here as well. That was an insane play coming out from
Oscar
JT,
dies,
actually.
1% block,
And Oscar
1% block.
1% HP. Dex is in full cyclone. JT's popping off on the Resto Druid here. He actually roared Dex Trinket in that position and now gets the full cyclone as well. They force the second ice
And that's
block.
Clone
Things
Wise.
are falling down here for Habbles Babbles. It's not looking good at all. Now
Oh,
they
they're
have
going
no
to
cooldowns
Waz?
on their Rogue. They have no
The
cooldowns
Ray?
on their Mage. Oscar might just fall
Bomb?
down Raikou with the Ray of Frost. There's
it's
the smoke
not
bomb
enough.
though onto Waz in desperation, trying to force something, but he doesn't even trinket that one. Waz doesn't even cloak. They're feeling confident to just keep pushing for the win here. Raikou, though, could be forced into an ice block, catches a big heal there from JT in the back line. Raikou now is going to be feeling confident.
Okay,
Play
gouge on
aggressively.
Dex.
There's the kidney shot. Gouge.
goes
Kidney on Dex.
Onto
Here goes
Dex.
Echo.
Here
Come on,
comes
Queener.
Echo. Big damage coming out, but it's going to be Raikou on the back foot.
He couldn't
They
get
don't have
much,
the
though. He
damage onto
blinds
Oscar
him.
there,
Blinds.
as they would have liked, but there's a full blind onto Dex. Can they take him down? Queener's going to use the ice block here, or the Cloak of Shadows, sorry. And Raikou, once again, just casting the Glacial Spike, trying to topple Oscar in this position. He's down to 50% HP.
Oh my god,
Can
he's
he
got no
do it?
blocks for
Raikou
2 seconds,
is looking
man.
deadly here, but they're swapping to Waz, and Queener also taking a lot of damage here. Dex is just struggling, 27% dampening. His mana is getting taxed, but somehow, some way, Habbles Babbles hold on.
I mean,
He's
this
gonna
is
get
not
NS
looking good for
cloned. He got it
Habas Babas.
first.
JT pushing
Wow.
in, gets NS cloned, trinkets NS cloned onto Dex. What can they do? Queen gets in the kidney shot. No
Queener might
clone
die
showers.
here.
Can they
In
follow
cap,
this up?
he might die through.
In cap roll onto Dex.
Oh my
Queener's
god,
so low, though.
that's
He's wrapping around the
knock,
corner. Can he
nice
get to him?
knock. No, he
Dex,
got
you have
away.
to do so much work to top Queener right now. Is able
That
to survive,
Typhoon
but
almost
very,
killed
very
him.
nice push from Echo. JT does trade out his trinket for that.
He's still dead? He's still dead?
Queener goes down.
Queener did such a good job kiting there, but
Where's our
it's just
healing at?
too
Where's our
much
healing
dampening.
at?
It's just, they're just too... Queener did such a good job.
Good instant
Onto Dex.
replay.
Queener so low though, he's wrapping around the corner. Can he get to him? Dex, you have to do so much work to top Queener right now. Is able to survive, but very, very nice push from Echo. JT
Man, we
does
just didn't
trade
have
out
any
his
healing.
trinket for that.
We had Trank.
Goes down.
Queener.
Queen
We
Queener
could have
goes
tried to
down.
get a Trank here, but
Queener did such a good job kiting there, but it's just too
Unlucky.
much dampening. It's just, they're
Unlucky.
just too far behind here. Dex couldn't keep him back up. No, you have not.
No, he
Because,
refreshes Bloom at the
Raiku's
end.
damage is just endless, it seems.
you can't
And
insta
Dex
purge
does go
3
down
stack
there.
either.
JT comes in.
It
Dex
purges
NS
one by
clones
one.
in before he gets NS cloned. JT trinkets for the NS clone onto Dex for the setup onto Queener. Doesn't have the cloak. And that just leads into the rest of the game. And Queener actually just dies to raw damage. But a beautiful play from JT pushing in there. And Z, we were talking about this earlier.
Alright.
Is JT good enough on the Resto Druid compared to Dex? Compared to the other Resto Druids in this tournament? I want to be honest with you.
He forgot to
he's
298 one of
owning.
his weapons.
He's completely-
It
he
might
is
just be
owning.
bugged. It might just be bugged because when we were looking at the gear earlier, it was bugged. Let's see. No, he has it both. He has them both charged. What do you mean? Galactic charge, galactic charge. Was that what? What do you mean, like the first game? Yeah, he has them both. He has them both. Let's see. Interesting. You guys remember when I played this build and then people were telling me that it was wrong? Remember that? And now that's all the build, that's the same build that every druid plays? Isn't that crazy how that works? Isn't that fucking crazy? That just shows you guys don't know what the fuck is going on. I played this build the first day on my druid when I made it this season after they got buffed, and immediately I'm getting told, bro, why are you playing this? Why are you playing that? Your build yeah, some guy said that my build made him want to vomit. Turns out both the druids that we're seeing are playing the same exact fucking build. Playing the same fucking build. Oh my god. Crazy how that works, man. Let's see. So, is he playing double? They're playing Verdant. I actually just don't like Verdant. I just don't like Verdant at all. I feel like if he had double Swiftman there at the end, then he would have saved him. The problem with Verdant is that you can't, like, you have no burst healing outside of that Swiftmend. Like, once you get that one Swiftmend, your burst healing's over. But maybe they're afraid of the purges. I don't know. I feel like the mage can't purge too much though. You're gonna without Verdant? I don't think so though. Like look at the games, right? Like these games are. That game was 5 minutes long. That game was 5 minutes long. He was still 60% mana, 50% mana. I don't think you lose 50% mana because you have double Swiftman though, you know? Is it a healer diff? No, I think it's a rogue gap. Well, I think it's a team gap and a rogue gap. Echo's just doing more. Like they're just getting more CC. They're getting more CC on decks. They're swapping targets at the right times on blooms. They're getting more CC on the rogue. The Queener's having a hard time playing.
Ego. It is the worst feeling to lose a mirror, especially if you're these kinds of players. You need redemption, and they're showing why they're...
One team has 15 years synergy.
best
Other team has 2 months. There you go.
Wow.
I think
Absolutely.
Druid's better with Mage Rogue over other healers.
Echo.
I don't
They
know.
might
I think Mage
clean
Rogue could work
sweep
with a few
this,
healers
so,
right now.
Uh,
It's definitely good with
I
Druid.
and the chat might be the only ones who call this right. The rest of us.
I don't think Druid's the best
should be not
healer.
Looking too hot.
I don't think there
That
is
was
a best
time to
healer,
fight it
honestly.
back. Yeah, I think you might have baited us all. I mean, I wasn't sure, you know. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one to call on paper. I mean, look at overwhelmingly the chat knew what was going on here, but yeah.
When we see Zang or Cozy pull out Druid,
Like Waz, we kind of underestimated.
I don't know.
good
They
of a
both play
bodyguard
Rogue
Waz
Mage
can be,
Druid. Like they both play
and
RMDs,
also
so
how fast JT has been able to adapt
maybe.
and how crucial that's been
Maybe.
for the matchup. Because you know,
Hopefully not. I don't know if
teams
I
that
can
are
handle
left are
another.
just
I don't know if
super
I can
strong,
handle
like you mentioned
like
earlier.
back to back to back to back to back to back RMD mirrors.
on the Druid. Dex
I feel like that'd be a little bit of a snooze fest.
More or less Druid mains, right?
A little bit of a
JT
snooze
has,
fest.
His work cut out for him. He's gonna have to catch up to some.
It's
pretty
'cause I
insane
hexed them.
Druid
All right.
players.
All right.
Oh yeah, we'll see
Yeah.
if Echo can clean sweep this or if Habos Babos can adapt anything here.
You say back to back
I
again?
feel like when it comes down to this mirror, it's just
I'm
gonna
into
be
smiley
about
face
who
yesterday. They
is
just couldn't play,
cleaner,
man.
Who has better goals?
You think improved
And,
Ironbark and
I
Swiftman
feel
over
like the rogue
Regenesis?
gap very, very large right now. I'm not gonna
I would say so, but
I don't know if it's
to
necessarily a
tell.
rogue gap as much as a strategy gap. I feel like Echo understands.
why does Gators back not bring out
how
Whiskey
rogue is
Ellie?
a brand
Because they have a mage.
deck, and the Outlaw Rogue needs uptime, and the issue
Because
is
they have a
he just
mage.
gets spam cloned by JT on cooldown, and I feel like I want to see Dex do that to him. Just make it unplayable for the Rogue, make it a 3v2 situation on Raikou the whole time, and then from there you
They've
lead
got a
the
mage,
snowball,
my friend.
grow it bigger and bigger, and collapse onto JT. But as it stands, he's just going for solo CC.
Ellie,
onto
the
JT.
Diet
He's not
Coke
really
of
working as a
mage.
team, whereas Echo is working as a team. Waz is covering.
Maybe the double
JT,
outlaw or triple,
and then
maybe.
They're counter going.
I don't know what
Dex
Gators back would
has to
play.
change it up a little bit. Queener perhaps needs to stun Waz a bit more, lead it into a cyclone.
If you want to see their talents, you can type
We'll see
exclamation point
if they
GCD.
if they can get that. But I also want to see
you'll get
Queener
the link.
go for early blinds as well. Because last time around, Waz was getting more blinds.
All right,
out
we got
because
disarmed
Queener
on
was trying
Waz.
to time it at the
Going on
perfect moment,
Queener.
whereas Waz, he's okay with just throwing it out there as soon as they have damage and to see, you know, never know how it's going to play out. So Waz going for the stun. and
Shiva
there it is,
Queener?
Cyclone onto
Nice.
Waz here, shutting him down on his adrenaline rush.
There's only
Again, let's
1:30.
play
I'm taking a
look at
caffeine
that.
pill, bro. I'm
Early
fucking
blind
falling
coming out
asleep.
from Queener as
Caffeine
well
pill,
onto
baby.
JT. You're not going to be able to force too much with it, though. Unfortunately, Waz still going to be developing some pressure onto Oscar. And both teams making some adaptations here. Both teams burning through their blinds. Crowd controlling the rogues, but it's going to be Raikou here, forced into the ice.
Very
Oh
nice.
my god, that was an
Guys, today
insane
was our
typhoon
last-
by Dex,
Today was our
lifted and
last
shipped
energy
it,
drink
and
for
knocking him into that ring of frost. Unfortunately, it's not going to lead to a kill, but
Probably
they
like a
did get
year.
the ice block and developed a lot of momentum at the back of that CC chain. Raikou still,
month.
though, actually,
A
maybe
month.
it does lead to a kill. Raikou
month.
taking a lot of damage here. They force out the Iron Bark, but Swap coming out.
We're gonna
on Dex.
try to
There,
go.
there,
We're gonna
though.
try
And
for a
Bodyguard
month. We're gonna
his Druid
try.
for
We're
once.
gonna
And
try
things
for
are
a
looking a
month.
lot better here for Habos Babos. Probably the
hours.
best opener they've had so
NS
far.
clone Dex.
JT pushing in though for the NS clone. They're going after
trinket.
Queener. Do they have the damage? Doesn't look like it. Dex
was
actually
a good
gets
vortex.
polymorphed there by Raikou.
Let me try for a
With
month.
Some nice place there as well, catching him on global. Oscar in big trouble. Glacial
That's where you
Spike
said that
doing
yesterday?
Tons of work here. But
No, I said I
Dex
was
is
gonna
be
have
able
my
to
last
keep
one,
topped in this position.
today,
Offensive
which I did.
counter-push
I had a
by
tiny Red
Echo.
Bull.
Now Dex pushing in.
I had
for a
one of the-
full
I had the
main
tiny
stun,
Red
and look at
Bull
that
today.
positioning behind the pillar. No
That was
one
my
can
last one.
counterspell that. That's going to be a full casted clone there onto JT.
My last one
Can they
for
develop more momentum though to push for that second
a long
ice block
time.
of Raikou?
For a
They
long
certainly
time.
would like to, but it's going to be Oscar actually on the back foot.
Yeah, greater invis gets traded up by Raikou. Full
Got a
bomb,
bomb on
though. No
Queener.
trinket available. Dex trinkets to save him. Nice read from Dex there. Raikou stops the ray of frost. Excellent plays from Habas Babas communicating that Queener doesn't have the trinket in the smoke bomb. Dex choosing to trinket to save Queener from death. Oscar
Okay.
now under a lot of fire. Half ring lands onto Dex.
That's cold red
Counterbomb onto
beer.
Waz, who does have the trinket and cloak.
Just open
We'll
my
see if he
last
has to use
beer.
it.
Until the
Doesn't look like it.
next
He's gonna be
one.
greedy once again, and he's not even gonna use his cloak in that position.
We're not having another
Once
one tomorrow,
again,
man. We're
When
not.
it's all said and done, Dex is the
We're
one
not.
without trinket. Queener's the one without trinket. They have
Red Bull
an
equals no.
opportunity
What?
to
Dude,
potentially
sugar-free
KO
Red
him.
Bull is
Waz has
goated.
his
What?
adrenaline
I
ready,
love
and he's got
sugar-free
his
Red Bull.
set. He's got his sights set here onto Queener. Can they KO him for a quick 3-0 here in the upper bracket?
There's the gouge.
But yeah,
Pushing
I mean,
in.
energy
There's
drinks
the
are
gouge,
just.
There's the DB. There's the kidney shot.
There it is.
Full tackle
Look at
on the
Queener.
Dex. Here we go. 3,
don't have
2,
enough
1,
damn, they
setup.
don't- oh,
Looking
there it
very
is.
clean. That's the rain, and that is going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. Echo. With
Okay,
an
I spoke too
insane
soon.
Setup right
I
there.
spoke too soon. He had
They
Ray.
see the opportunity. They see. Okay, well, we got Dex trinket there.
Let's get an instant replay here. Let's get an instant replay of the replay. Yeah, so right here, I was like, oh, they don't have any damage. And then he casted Ray of Frost. And then he died. So you can see here, we get a Ray. And then, and then you're fucking dead. Then you're dead. Guys, did anyone think this was going to be any different? Like, this is nothing against Asbos Basbos, as D Machine said. It's nothing against them. But let's be honest. Did anyone think they were going to fucking win? Come on.
If we
It's a
set this up
3-0.
perfectly, we're gonna get the win. And JT, what a performance!
It's a
as
3-0
well.
every time, dude.
To the full cheeky meme. Queener gets free cheap shot. Ray of Frost comes through. I mean, beautiful setup from Echo.
I told you guys, we
The start
can't.
of this game was good.
You
I
can't
feel.
predict the underdog just because you want to predict the underdog. There has to be some sort of reason there. People said that about F tier though. Yeah, but it's different. It's F tier was different because F tier is different because F tier at least put up a fight, and you saw that in other series. Like they took them to game 5 before. Their series are always really close, so it's a little different. A little different. We used to do that with you guys every season. Okay, well that's different for us too, because sometimes we would fucking win. Sometimes we would win.
Oh, look at that! Look at
A
that.
little bit more.
She's got, yeah, a little bit more.
Yeah?
Look at JT here. He gets crowd control. He actually trinkets out offensively. So a little bit further back, a little bit further
Damn,
back.
the RMD
and
Murr.
right here, he trinkets out of that ring. He gets a cyclone. Then he goes in, gets a couple of
Combo
bleeds
points.
on Queener, and then he goes back with the combo points and gets the full stun onto Dex. I mean, the way JT
Nice.
plays that is so beautiful because they start off the CC chain.
All right,
at the
next
back of
series.
at the back of JT. Then he gets a little bit of extra damage, just squeezing in a little bit, and then he goes back. With those
Echo,
combo
who's
points to
next?
Follow up the CC chain.
Burger
to
King
make
and
sure that
Streamer
there are no
Zone.
gaps to make sure that they get the kill. And at the
get a
very,
prediction
very end
going.
of that replay, he lobs in a Star Surge as well, just for good measure. It doesn't hit, I think. Queener dies before it hits.
We'll do
but
15
just as
minutes. You guys
as an
got hella
extra kind of
time.
safety measure. You can see it here right towards the end.
You guys got so
after he
much
goes for that
time.
Stun, you're gonna see him lob a little
Yeah,
Star
JT was
Surge
going
right
hard at
there.
the end.
You
That was
saw it.
nice.
So
That was
JT,
nice.
I thought he was gonna get gapped in this series by a
That was
druid that's as good as
nice.
Dex, but he definitely went above and beyond. He had a great series.
I heard he's a 10-day druid reroll. 10
Wow.
days.
10-day
and he's
druid
looking this
reroll.
good.
Baby, he's a
Yeah.
kitten.
Oof, that's scary, man. That's scary.
I mean, I really want to say JT. He was kind of the GOAT this series. He played really good. I didn't see any real mistakes from him, and I love the offensive trinkets. This is something I always say about JT, that he's historically always been kind of not the strongest offensively. He's very, very good defensively. keeping his
Damn, that's
teammates
what Chan's been
nice and
saying?
healthy. But offensively,
Race
I
has the
don't
worst
feel like
PvP
he
ratios in the
has
game?
contributed to kills as
Nightborn.
much as he could have. But on the Monk, on the rest of Druid this season at Midnight,
What class
this
do you think
guy's
is good for
changed
your
it up,
first
man.
glad?
He's
Ret or
grown as a
Hunter or
player a lot,
Windwalker?
and it's good to see.
Play a BM Hunter, man. Or Ret.
Sure, well, that definitely sets him up nicely for the rest of the day.
What is JT main
3-0
priest?
Habos Babos. I don't think anybody on the desk, even Ven and myself, who predicted Echo, predicted a 3-0. So certainly unfortunate for
Who
Habos
predicted a
Babos.
3-0 here, guys?
Well done.
I did.
to
Wait,
Echo,
raise your hand if you
and
predicted a
just,
3-0.
Kind of knocked them over.
Raise your hand.
Inside of Habos Babos. So I think that's gonna
All
set
right,
them
just
up
me?
nicely for
All
the
right.
rest of the day. Chan, what do you think?
Just me. All right.
I mean, this
You
is
guys?
the best feeling if you're
No, was
Echo.
it? Did you guys?
Habas Babos is getting
might have
this
been
rep
just
as,
me.
like, very, very good at RMD, of course. We mentioned
All
this
right,
earlier.
we
Dex
need
on the
this
rest
next
of the
series,
Druid,
man.
Whereas Echo is practicing with JT.
We need this
rerolling.
next
He's looking
series,
at
man.
10 days to get to this.
Great. That's
point.
actually crazy.
And he's looking so good, man. He's looking absolutely incredible on the rest of Druid. I love to see it. I love to see a player grow like that. I feel like he's playing very well offensively.
Did you get your Blizzard
And I
yesterday?
feel like
No.
the big part of that is because of Waz's
I actually
teaching
didn't.
him
I
as they play
actually
together.
I actually got extremely elevated, and what did I have? I had 1 Reese's Thin. I had like 6 spicy nacho Doritos. And then I stood there. I think I put on a Dom Dalla set, and then I stood in my room watching that and watching the basketball game, watching the Philly Boston game, trying to talk myself out of going to get ice cream and just being responsible and making a shake, which I eventually did. I made the usual shitty protein shake, and that was my night. That was what I had. So yeah, fucking terrible, man. Fucking terrible, dude. I didn't even get a Dairy Queen. I didn't even get a mini or anything, dude. I didn't get a mini. I didn't get anything.
It is Burger King
Nothing.
versus Streamer Zone GG up next.
Nothing, man. Maybe though, maybe. You never know. I could get one today. I could get one tomorrow. Or I could save all of the happiness and the dopamine from eating food for tomorrow. I could go to the movies and I could see the Michael Jackson movie for the 4th time. I could go see Michael for the 4th time tomorrow and get a bucket of popcorn. Could do that. Actually, I might go to the movies tomorrow because I think there's a scary movie that I wanted to see, Hokum or something. I was gonna see that, and I think that came out this weekend. So maybe I'll go see that. 4th time is crazy work, bro. The Michael movie is so good. The Michael Jackson movie is so good, bro. The fucking GOAT, dude. Michael Jackson's taking over the streams as well. He's taking over all the streaming services. Hokum? Do you mean Habas Babas? No, man. I saw Hokum Friday. It was good. Was it actually? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I wanted to watch that one. That one looked good. You gonna watch Mortal Kombat 2? Oh yeah, didn't that come out? Doesn't that come out this week? Or next week or something? GF and I saw him in the Man in the Mirror tour, 80,000 people in Leeds, UK. Bro. You can't tell, but my eyes immediately watered reading your message. I am so jealous of anyone who got to see Michael Jackson perform. That is why the movie was so good. Basically, if you have not seen the movie yet, the movie is pretty much, obviously it's a biopic, but it's pretty much one big concert. It was phenomenal. And I cried every time. I've watched it 3 times now. I've literally gone to see it 3 times. I've cried every time. It was amazing. And yeah, I'm actually so jealous of you for going to see that. That sounds so fun, man. That sounds so fun. Goddamn. Guys, people are literally fainting in the movies. People are going to the Michael Jackson movie and fainting. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm going to see Hokum tomorrow, I think. Let me check the times, actually. Maybe tomorrow we go see Hokum. Maybe we see that tomorrow. That's cringe, bro. That's the power of Michael Jackson, man. Let's see. Monday the 4th. Guys, may the 4th be with all of you. Ooh, there's one at 1:40. 1:45? I like going to the movies during the day, honestly. I'm not trying to go see a fucking movie at 10 o'clock. Pre-fainted the go. Pre-fainted the go, bro. Early matinee, yeah. 20% off, bro. You see what playing without you does to this dude? What is this? We got a peekaboo clip here. This should be good. Why is he breathing so heavy? Dude, this guy's so annoying, dude.
Holy shit. A quick ad. Bro, I was getting a little crazy there, no? He just danced. He can't stealth.
Dude, this guy has lost his mind, bro. This guy has lost his fucking mind, dude. What the fuck was that, man?
You're finding them in the lower bracket
Jesus
right
Christ.
now. Having to adapt into this rogue mage meta, I know that Zeepai has picked up the outlaw rogue. We'll have
He's
to
actually
see.
tweaking
Has
out of
he
his
got enough
fucking
practice
mind.
on
What
it?
was that?
AT dominating that last series with 10 days
What
of
was that,
Druid.
man?
Let's see
I mean, he
what
was
works
actually
in the
owning, though. Like,
game
if you
now
look at the
in same
gameplay,
kind of time span.
he was kind of owning.
Yeah.
So maybe that
definitely
was helping him
curious
stay
as
focused.
Well, Supties, what do you want to see in terms of compositions from either side?
Maybe
we
that was
did
helping him stay
see,
focused, man.
Jamie on the Elemental Shaman earlier on in the tournament, so yeah, I think if Rogue Mage doesn't work out, that they may attempt to fall back on that. But
10 p.m.
you would
movie,
think on
I'm asleep before the
paper
trailers
that
are done.
they should-
Dude, the last time, so I went to go to the movies. I went to see one of the showings that was at 10:45. I think it was on Friday. And tell me why. I almost Karened up so fucking hard. Tell me why these motherfuckers. It's 10:45. I was in line waiting to get my fucking popcorn and drink. There was so many people there because they have showings. There was one more showing, but they close at 11, even though they had one more showing at like 11:15. Fucking idiots. And then, so there's literally like 40 fucking people all in line to get concessions. But there's one, even though there's like 7 employees, there's one person that has the checkout open. So only one checkout station is open. There's 40 fucking people in line. And then I finally get up. Dude, oh my God. We're going to say this real quick. If this is you, I'm sorry. You might take offense to this. If you are going to the movies or like a fast food place and you're going to take 10 minutes to fucking sit there staring into the fucking distance, not knowing what you're going to order, what the fuck are you thinking about? What are you thinking about when you're doing that? Why? Dude, I was standing behind people in line. They go up and they're like, can I get a popcorn? And they're like, yeah, what size? And they don't say anything, and it's like, yeah, let me get a small. And then it's like, oh, do you want a drink? Yeah, I'll get a drink. Okay, do you want an icy or do you want a drink? Yeah, I'll take a drink. Okay, what type of drink? I want a Coke. Fucking dude, pick the size of the drink. Bro, I was literally, and then this one guy was like asking all of their items on the menu, even though the menu's right above them. There were 2 people in front of me that literally took, I was counting on my phone, I was checking the time. They took 10 minutes total to order. One of them took like 6 minutes, the other took like 4. How does it take you 6 minutes to order at the fucking concessions for AMC theaters, bro? Oh my God. So anyways, we're taking forever to order. And then I'm looking around and I see that the machines all have like a code on them, right? They have a code on them because they're turning off the soda machines. Then, I finally get up there. I get popcorn, drink, whatever. And then I go to one of the soda machines and it has the code on it. And it's like, okay, they turned this off. And I'm like looking around and I'm like, did this dumb motherfucker just sell me a fucking soda? And then they literally don't have their machines on? And I'm like, there's no fucking way. I was getting real heated immediately. Then I went to the other side and there was one soda machine on. And this guy's like taking off all the knobs from the fucking faucet for some reason. Keep in mind, they still have a showing at 11:15, so they're not actually closed. And there's like 8 fucking employees here, and he's doing that. And I'm like, I ask him. This guy was probably younger, so it's like you can't be too upset, I guess. Like 19 or so. And I asked him, I'm like, hey, are the soda machines off? And he's like, oh yeah, we're closed. Yeah, we're closing. It's like, bro, there's fucking 40 people here. You're selling all of them drinks. You're not telling them that you're closed and that you're not selling drinks anymore. You're literally selling all of us fucking sodas. What do you mean the soda machines are off and they're closed? And then I went and got my soda. There's no fucking ice, which also pissed me off. And then, oh my God, dude. I definitely sat there. I already have resting bitch face. I definitely sat there. I probably looked so pissed off, trying really hard not to scream at this guy for selling me soda. And then there, you just don't have the soda machines. And then keep in mind, like I said, there's 30 people behind us also buying sodas, waiting in line to use the fucking one soda machine out of the 10 that they have because only one is open. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. I have never had that annoying of an experience at the movie theaters. That shit was so fried. Like, why are we selling sodas if you have one machine on and then you're turning off the last machine? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
You beat the other team and
penalty $99.99.
So we'll see.
Yeah,
how Z-Pi's
and the theater business wants to know why. The theaters want to know why they're going out of business. Maybe because you're charging fucking $20 a ticket for seeing like XL screen, and then a popcorn and a drink is like $20, $25. That's probably why.
He was actually going after Lontar. We see a little bit of pressure towards the Druids.
Yep, I worked that job for 20 years. We were excellent at disappointing our customers.
Keep him, conservative with keeping hots on himself as well. They commit.
That's actually awesome,
early
dude.
On from Brunhilde.
Yeah, I swear, dude. I swear, some of the people. This is why we gotta pay people more money, man. At the end of the day, we all know what it is. This is why we gotta pay people more, and we gotta fucking stop with this $50 bullshit on getting popcorn and drinks. Because when people don't get paid shit, you know what happens? They don't give a fuck about their job. These people at AMC, they're getting probably like $9 an hour. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a single fuck. They're just there. They don't care what I think. They don't care what anyone thinks. They're just there to show up and fucking exist. That's the problem.
To be able to sustain
That's the
themselves
problem,
throughout
dude.
that attack. P-make shatter combos coming through.
I actually can't believe this kid told me that with a straight face when I asked him. I was like, yeah, is this the only one up? Like, is this the only machine open? There's 30 people behind me to get drinks. And he's like, yeah, we're closing. Okay, dude, why the fuck are you selling us drinks? Why are you selling 30 people sodas when there's no machines?
As much, but right now,
oh my God.
Nice fake from him. See if you can get a follow-up ring. The Cyclone does land onto Lontar. See if he will take the Ring of Frost.
Airports in Disneyland, yeah.
Next, the target for Borgia King doesn't have the.
I was gonna buy a bag of.
But Mara right now in a bit of trouble.
I was gonna buy a bag of nerd clusters when I was in the airport when I went to Seattle a couple months ago, and I walked in because I wanted a snack. I wanted some candy. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted some candy. I want some fucking nerd clusters. I went in to get a water, or not a water. I went in to get a protein shake, and then some fucking candy. Don't judge me. And when I walked to the nerd clusters, bro, this tiny bag, not even the big bag, it was like the tiny, like 5-serving bag, was fucking $9. And I picked it up and I just started laughing and I put it back and then I walked out. Like, yeah, I'm not getting that.
Behind. He's lining up with
fucking $9 bag of clusters, dude.
In this position, so
Jesus, not even the big bag. It's not even the party size, family size bag. Why is it $9?
Where is he going to go with?
Why is it $9, man?
So I don't think that's going to be the target.
Oh my God.
Mage or Brunhilde possibly.
Quick stop at 7-Eleven, yeah.
Just
definitely.
Is he going for a vanish? Does he want to make a swap?
I mean, if you're going to get anything from the movies, you should do that for sure.
And now he's caught getting bursted, but Brunhilde does get put into a cyclone.
No, it was legit $9. Seattle
Honestly,
Airport.
Burger King with Z-Pi on the rogue here in his debut. Not looking too bad.
Yeah, I like that. When Z-Pi got stunned, Lontar, NS clone Brunhilde just shutting it down.
I didn't read it upside down, man.
Of course, during those stuns, the rogue wants to do damage, wants to develop that into something. Z-Pi right now onto next. Mara under a lot of fire as well.
Dude, that's how you... Oh my God.
Beautiful read by
that's how you know it's funny, bro. You go into the airport, a cheese stick is like $3.
But I don't know. It feels like it's going to be a bit of a longer game.
Desperate times, bro. You got to buy a cheese stick for fucking $2.50.
A bit more passive. I don't really blame
Desperate times
team considering this is going to be a new composition for them. Z-Pi is so fresh to it. Honestly, they probably want the game.
Going to the movies is your first mistake, dude. I love going to the movies.
And they can rely on Lontar's strength as a healer to get their.
Also, I'm a Stubbs member. First of all, I pay fucking cheap on everything, dude. I have so many points. That the employees, they literally think that I'm a fucking celebrity when I go in there because I have so many goddamn points. I got points right now. And oh my god, my birthday's this month. Dude, look, when I go here, I'm going to the fucking movies tomorrow. Dude, look what it says. Look what it says right here. Free large popcorn birthday gift. Free drink. Yeah, that's right, baby. Free popcorn, free drink. I'm definitely going to the movies tomorrow. Holy shit.
Definitely the smoke bomb, I think, was a bit more terrifying.
Definitely going to the movies tomorrow.
Onto Zipa in that position. They're switching back on Morrow now. I think the swaps are important. That's how you're going to win on mana. Lone Tar is crossing map.
Why
here.
is Zipa the best rogue in this cup?
What does he want to do? He's just going to pull away.
That's gotta be
Star
cap,
Surges. I feel
bro.
like that druid damage output is
That's gotta be cap,
as well.
dude.
We saw that 140,000.
Dude, there's been a lot of good movies this year, man.
In cap roared by next on his Ray. That was nicely stopped. But Zipa
There have been a
still
lot of
in the
good
sun. Lone Tar
movies
doesn't
this
check
year.
the blind.
It's kind of
They
surprising.
just agreed it. They gouged Brunhitty.
This has been one of the
They're gonna
best
kidney shot him
years
here
for
as
movies.
well. Looks like
Zipa
they're going to go
still?
for a cheap shot. Here comes the adrenaline.
So far.
rush. Big push by
Offline.
Brunhitty right now, but he gets grappled away with the dismantle, and he manages to survive. They switch back on tomorrow. He barriers immediately as they connect, but it's a lot of damage. P-Mate goes for the Ray, and it forces an ice block.
Just eat
They're
before the
chipping
movies?
away
I
at
hate that
Burger
people
King's
make
cooldowns
noise.
just one after
What do you mean by make
another.
noise?
Really only
Like by
mana
eating their
even in this
popcorn?
place for their team. I do feel like Streamer Zone is starting to win this. They're starting to find their momentum. They're starting to find their plays, like right here. Counterspell Morrow,
Ring.
Ring of Frost on Lone Tar. Zipa is
Yes, click.
isolated. Next jumps into the
Oh my
fight as
God.
well to try and assist.
Ooh.
And his
Oh,
clone,
beautiful
Zipa
clone.
low health.
That was a
Denying
good
him from
clone.
recovering.
We get any
Fortunately,
CC
Lone
though?
Tar didn't panic. He didn't
No
iron
fall-
bar
no follow-up.
at that period of time, so he still has that cooldown to be able to recover. Lone Tar is doing a phenomenal job to keep his team kind of alive, get them into the late game, and then hopefully
There's always
tomorrow's
some
damage will
fuck
win
with
the
a
match.
bag
P-Mate
of
is catching up.
Skittles.
If P-Mate can do the same, they're just winning on damage.
Dude, why-
One
where's
time,
the
so
healing
Lone Tar
at?
trinkets. Next
Where's
gets
our healing
stunned,
at,
but
Lone Tar?
will it be enough? He's gouged with no trinket kidney shot. Zipa has options here. Does he trinket cloak on the Ray? They choose to iron bark instead, but now they don't have iron bark.
What's been good for
tomorrow,
movies?
and he doesn't have any ice
The
blocks.
Michael movie was
He's gonna pop
good.
barrier to try and absorb
Goat
hits. I think
was
this
good.
iron
That was the
bark might end up being a
basketball
mistake.
animation.
Zipa had Cloak of Shadows.
Hoppers
Tomorrow
was
dies
good.
here.
That was the Pixar
In
movie.
exchange with that cooldown, next is
Uh,
through the full
that
blind.
Hoka movie
Each
that
team
just came out
slightly ahead
supposed to be
of
really
Lone Tar
good.
block. Looks like they're going to hold on. Star Surges just keep flying in from the Druids, trying to amplify their heal over time effects as well as add damage.
Oh, the
into
Mario
mix.
movie, yeah.
Tomorrow's-
The Mario Galaxy movie
He's
was really
back
good. I
against the
like
wall
that.
right
I
now,
saw
and
that
you can't really
too.
play confidently.
No
He's just
block.
dead. Full blind, no trinket, and no block. He blinks around the corner, but that's
Full
a
ring.
full ring of frost. What are you gonna do, Morrow? What are you gonna do? You can't do anything.
Unlucky.
You're just-
No
it's over
blocks.
for you. Brunhitty, P-Make,
Damn,
win
Streamer
again.
Zone honestly kind of shit on them this game. God damn. That looks so. Lone Tar was having a rough
They were
time
able
this
to win
game.
it into the late game.
A couple of
and
the low
Streamer Zone looked
clones.
I mean, I feel like you said, man, at the start of this game, I feel like Borgie King was kind of in the driving seat. Just a little bit, though. It looked like they were kind of further ahead. I feel like when things really started to turn around was this.
What's
first
another
smoke
good
bomb
one?
that Brunhitty
I saw
hit
one
onto
recently
Zipa.
that was good.
Pillback
The
was
Ryan
7%
Gosling
Zipa,
one,
and
Project
for
Hail
Ray
Mary.
Frost
That was a
Mara,
really good movie
0.1
too.
Sniped the CS on Ray right before the bomb came down, and what that meant was Zipa was able to hold all the cooldowns. And from there, it felt like Streamer Zone was kind of behind. But at some
Project
point,
Hail
the
Mary
defenses
was good.
Really turned around. They were just constantly swapping between Maro, between Zipai, and as a wrestler druid, you can only be left.
There
with
was
target,
one
you're
more that
really
I saw
struggling
that
to
I
swap
liked.
healing, and actually topping people when there's split damage in a way.
That's really tough.
What did I
really feel like
see?
when Zipai was able to get on next early game, that was actually putting them ahead. But then they started swapping to Zipai.
Oh,
and then he started getting
Zootopia.
pressure,
But
and he
oh
was
no,
able to make the
Zootopia
team
was
certain types of
2025,
swaps
right?
that
Wasn't
he
it in
was making,
December
and then
or
when he
November?
started playing more passively, it let them start overwhelming Morrow.
Zootopia
and
2
then it
was
let them
really
kind of
good, but I
just
think that was
collapse
2025. I
on
think that
top
was
of
December or
Burger King
something.
here in the,
But not
into the
this
late
year,
game,
but
and
yeah.
there's really nothing.
In
you
the
can do.
last
I mean,
year,
maybe
there have been
defensive
a lot of
variance,
good
and they
movies.
can't even do that. He's trying to frost
Despian.
Nova and move away, but Brunhitty's cloak. It's pretty much.
We had a movie theater that had $1 movies on Tuesdays. There was a dude with a can of beans in the next row from me and my buddy. A can of beans? Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Project Hail Mary was amazing. I definitely cried during that one too. I did not see Ready or Not 2. I wanted to, and then I just didn't. There weren't any good times that I wanted to go watch it, and I was doing the streaming, and yeah. I'm watching the stream in the theater right now. Hell yeah. He dropped his spoon at one point, bro. Can of beans in the theater is ridiculous. Good girls don't cry. Yeah, shout out Fergie. You went to the movie theater to watch Zootopia? Of course. I go to the movie theaters to watch a lot of shit. I love going to the movies. I love going to the movies. Yeah, there was a Ready or Not 2. It came out like a month or two ago. I think it's already not in theaters anymore, right? Did it fucking bomb? I swear when I checked, it wasn't. They weren't doing showings. That one shark movie came out too. That That one shark movie came out recently as well. All right, we got another mirror going. What was that shit called? Deep Water. But that movie definitely looks like shit. So I feel like a lot of shark movies are just so trash. So Deep Water came out. I thought about maybe going to watch that, but I don't think I will. I feel like they're just not as good. How do you cry during Project Hail Mary? There was nothing in that could make you cry. Yeah, maybe if you're living life on fucking easy mode and you have no existential dread in any way, maybe. Maybe if you don't experience existential dread and crises in any shape or form, maybe. But for me, come on, man. I cried twice, I'm pretty sure. I cry during everything. Maybe we'll have a movie night. We'll watch The Parent Trap together, and I'll sob. I actually cry all the time during movies. Something about, not processing my emotions well and numbing them for my entire life. So now when I actually feel them, I'm very overwhelmed. So I always cry. I cry all the time during movies and TV shows and music.
He's a bit more of a playmaker. Full kitty onto next.
I like the MJ movie. I saw it 3 times. It was fucking amazing.
Nice NS clone onto Z-Pi, leaving that immediately. And I like that. Just trade every NS to clone the rogue.
It was amazing.
Down and develop pressure.
All right, both druids sitting through the.
Yeah, I cried during that movie too. It was emotional. Yeah, what are we saying, man?
Next is likely going to get pressured a bit more in this matchup. They get P make low here, but he's got alter
Yep.
time.
Siomi's trolling.
Back, looking for polymorphs, trying to fake interrupts, spamming polymorphs.
Alter Hail Mary was so good.
He goes for the Void Stone barrier. That embellishment is so strong on a mage. Like if you just get locked on Frost, you can pop that barrier and absorb basically an entire setup on it.
Yeah, I cry all the time,
Very
dude.
important tool. It's actually getting nerfed pretty hard on Tuesday. But
I had one flight. This was like a couple years ago, where I literally had to turn my head and pretend that I was completely fine because I was sitting next to, I had a window seat, and the 2 people I was sitting next to, one of them was kind of my age, and I didn't want to look like a bitch. So when I was watching Parent Trap, I cry at the same exact parts every time, and Parent Trap was on, and I'm literally sobbing. Like, I'm literally fucking waterfalls down my face. But like the guy was like 2 seats down. I'm like, fuck, like this guy can't see me like this. So I was definitely like turning my head, and I had to like lean back a little bit so he couldn't see me. But I was definitely just sobbing for sure.
Ray of Frost.
What part?
Absolutely. Do you want to see more CC on the rogues though, and then just having a controlled game? I feel like that is.
I always cry.
Nice kitty onto next. Instant counter.
I always cry. Obviously, at the end, I cry when they figure out that she's not the right daughter, which is like 3 different scenes. I always cry. So I cry. Oh, that was a good block. I cry when Jesse figures her out. Spoilers, guys. If you haven't seen the fucking Parent Trap after 35 years or whenever it came out, come on, guys. I cry when Jesse figures out it's her. I cry when the mom figures out. I cry when the twins figure out, like at the beginning, when the twins figure out that they're twin sisters. I cried during that part too, and then I cried at the end. There's multiple moments where I cry, but the moment I was talking about, I was definitely sobbing. There's no way, bro. I do. I'm not kidding. Why would I lie about that? What?
Away from the pillar, he doesn't want to line.
Do you think I want to admit this, dude? This is just how I am.
He's having a tough time moving around. He's gonna go.
When it comes to TV shows, like media like that, TV shows, movies, music, I get very overwhelmed with emotions and I just start sobbing. Like, imagine I basically have like the emotional capacity of like, and like the mood swings of like a pregnant woman, and I have the like the gut health when I'm stressed out of a baby. Like when I get really stressed out, immediate fucking stomach ache if I'm stressed out. Like, and it's for the entire day. I'm literally like a baby, like a newborn or like a toddler. Yeah.
Tire one of these swaps to next. could possibly catch him, but
What's got you stressed out? Well, I'm not talking about now. I'm just saying in
Brunhilde
general.
finally getting cycloned by Lone
Saying
Tar.
in
Star
general,
Searchers
you
are
know?
flying in onto P-Make. He's going to pop a barrier as well. Next recovers him with the Tree of Life in the back right corner. Following Z-Pie, he's stun locked at the moment. And here comes a Ray of Frost straight to the face. He's choosing not to Trinket Cloak.
Yeah, man.
He wants to line that up.
Why would
with
I
the
lie
smoke
about that,
bomb,
dude?
but
Oh my God, the
Lone Tar
meme, the
struggling,
meme.
falling more and more behind. Next is there for the meme stun. Z-Pie has the cloak now. He goes for the kidney shot.
Maybe
on the
need more
Druid, but
tests?
Next bear forms
Nah, I
it.
just need more therapy.
That bear form from Next is just so well timed right there. They're going to get no momentum, and it just feels like Burger King are inevitably falling apart. Just a death by 1,000 cuts at this point. Z-Pie stuck in a Frost Nova, can't connect. Maro is trying to solo P-Make. If
you boost your test, you wouldn't cry as much. Definitely works better than antidepressants.
He's trying to
Yeah,
get
sounds
over
like
there
you
now.
guys
He's
need
dismantled.
therapy for
He
sure.
just can't get anything going.
coming
He
off
travels
Sandia.
in, he lands a kick on Polly. Maybe they can get something going here.
You
but
guys
he's
need
got
therapy
barrier.
for sure.
Big pressure on this kidney shot, but Lontar jumps in for a bash, peeling him and setting up.
Oh
on
my God,
Brunhilde.
oh my God,
Once
oh my
this
God.
Suddenly on Brunhilde, they get an ice block, and it's clone. Lontar carries the game.
That's right, that's why
In
we're
that
swapping
one
on
moment of
blooms.
time, Lontar puts his team back in the game.
Yeah, next has no trick.
I don't need therapy, I need more money.
Even if he
Don't we all, man? Don't we all need more money? Guys, thank you all for being here. Once again, if you would like to hang out with us during AWC, we do the watch parties every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We will be doing the finals as well in 1 month when they start in June. And if you would like to support the Do Not Become a Gambler Foundation, because once again, we all like having more money, make sure you drop a Prime sub. I'm not going to beg for you to actually spend your money. Make sure you drop a Prime sub if you have one. Thank you.
Maro gets on his polymorph. P-Make
Yeah.
is trying to set up frost bolts. He's got full icicles, looking for polymorphs. Trying to get control. Smoke
Sometimes
bomb
a
on
good
Z-Pie.
cry helps you, man. A
Choosing
good
not to
cry
trinket.
resets
Nice.
resets your
He saved
nervous
his trinket
system
for
and
so
shit.
long, he's still not going to use it on the smoke bomb. Has evasion available. He's greeting. He's trusting Lone Tar.
Gets
But now
cloned.
and it's cloned low health on his iron.
They need to
Heart.
CC Lone Tar.
This is going to be so tough to recover. If they get anything on Lone Tar, I don't think they have anything though. The Z-Pie
this is
should be able to recover. He blinds next, but Brunhilde was cloned. They can't attack P-Mate. That blind from Z-Pie there got nothing. It's really unfortunate because they're actually in a spot
Mental
where they're
health
able to win
crisis?
with a strong blind.
Smoke bomb?
Gets nothing.
Don't even get me started on mental. It's Mental Health Awareness Month, isn't it?
This is
You know what's funny? You know how I know that? Because when we're watching the playoffs, the NBA playoffs, every commercial is about gambling, buying a car, buying insurance for the car that you bought with your gambling winnings, or they shout out Mental Health Awareness Month. Which I feel like is a bit ironic. It's like, yeah, guys, look at all these gambling commercials. Let's get addicted to gambling and become broke as fuck. Oh, by the way, if you're having mental health issues, we want to let you know that we care.
This is getting
For this month only, we care, but we care this month.
that full blind on Lone Tar. Another setup on Z-Pie.
Yo, Dance with Pants, think of the Prime, dude.
He's greeting through the stun locks as polymorphs and
Thank you, man.
Brunhilde peel the rogue away.
Or it's a GLP-1
Honestly, I
commercial,
feel like
or it's an
Burger King might have a
antidepressant
shot
commercial.
here. They may still have a shot. They have adrenaline rush. They have
What is
a
going
vulnerable
on,
base,
man?
Pressuring Druid. Are they actually going to be able to drop it?
Next has no skins.
That's no bark skins, like you
Need-
say. Is he actually going
Need to get that
Z-Pie?
better help
He
sponsor? I do.
P-Make is low. P-Make has to block.
All right, let's focus up here.
Split pressure.
The real
on
game has
Next.
started, people.
P-Make is
The real game
creating
has finally
momentum.
started.
Lone Tar
70% damp.
Lone Tar,
Or sorry,
Bear form.
30% damp.
He's on hype. He might just die. Are they actually doing it? Iron Bar comes out after the blind, and it should allow P-Make
Lone
to
Tar to
survive.
innervate.
But now you can see Streamer Zone. They're
Tree form's
stealing
coming
some
up.
moves. They're swapping to Lone Tar. Lone Tar is
In a
switching
minute.
to no
Ooh,
scan.
next has Tree
They
form,
can get
though.
a clean swap on him.
Z-Pie has
They can
nothing,
drop
though.
him, and Z-Pie has nothing. They can force a block from Mara, but Brunhilde's just dying. He can't really push.
They stun
Polymorph.
Z-Pie. He's on
Z-Pie
TR.
is low.
Ooh, Brunhilde might have to cloak. This is really bad if he does.
I mean, Brunhilde's the target right now.
Maybe he gets more pressure, though. He has to get a block here.
So he's not a target.
Oh, he comes back. He comes back.
They're choosing to go on the next.
Oh, no.
Spark skin.
We got a
They do
block,
get
though.
click out of Maro.
Swap
Block
on
out
Lone
Maro.
Tar?
The thing is, the dampening is so high.
Lone Tar's dead as fuck.
No skins available.
Oh my
so
god, he's
he
actually
was going down
dead.
as well.
Oh my
He
god.
jumps away. The wild charge.
Lone
at
Tarino.
10%. Can Lone Tar be the MVP?
Wow, he's oom, though. He's
Can Lone
oom.
Tar do it? Can Lone Tar stay alive? He's completely out of mana.
He needs to get a
He's at
drink.
20%. Just
He doesn't have
hovering.
meld.
Anything hits him, and he's gonna
He doesn't have
fall
meld. He doesn't have
over.
meld.
He procs a Tree of Life from the Swiftman.
He's
spamming
wrathing. He's
wrath.
wrathing
It's
for
the only
mana.
spell he can use. He's completely out of mana. His team is
He's wrathing for mana.
No ice blocks on P-Make. Maro still has one. Z-Pie evasions preemptively.
Don't burn
to
Hitty?
avoid damage. He knows Lone Tar can heal.
Maybe get a drink? Maybe get a drink? We have a second block?
There's the kidney shot, and they're actually doing it. P-Make is being
Wow.
toppled at this point, and Burger King, they hold on.
Guys, look at that. This is just like BFA and Shadowlands used to be. Remember when Druids were meta in BFA? Where like the game wouldn't actually start until like 8 minutes in? This one's more like 5. Like 5 minutes in, the game kind of starts.
This out, man. He clutched this out
Wow.
so hard for his team right there. tied it up 1-1, doing their best to try
Is there a
to
reason
get,
for seeing so many
high
druids now?
placing in the European
Druid is good with Mage and Ellie, and Druid is good in Rogue Mage. And on Europe, right now, they like playing a lot of Rogue Mage. Rogue Mage is really strong. So, even though you can play Rogue Mage with a few different healers, they're playing Druid because it just works really well.
This strategy finally paid off after 7.5 minutes. Early game, it seems kind of risky, but when you get in,
I can't believe they didn't win here.
Can't really
Right here,
recover.
look at this ring. Oh,
It just hits the whole thing.
The double ring was so good, and they get
All
blocked
the
here.
momentum just goes like that.
Oh
because
my
when he
God.
gets Wrong of Frost and next as well.
And then Next had
Oh,
no
good save
mana.
from Mario,
Was he
but
trying to get Mames here?
that's it.
What happened to then?
it's
He
so
got
sketchy, man.
kidneyed.
Ball
Ray
was gonna
comes
lose the
out.
entire game until like the last 2 minutes. I don't know.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, I don't know if this is if I was Lontar, I would not be super.
I wish we could hear the
comfortable with
Lontar calls.
playing
Yo,
out
Joak, thank you for the
rest of
reset,
series.
man.
It does feel like it's going to be a little bit of a coin flip in the mid and late stages.
Yo, thank you very much,
of a
very
match
much.
Like this. And once dampening gets
Appreciate
up
the
there, look
reset,
how
42.
tough it is to recover. Lontar was just a sliver of mana.
Ever listen to the YouTube? You're here now.
He pumps everything.
Dance with the
that he's
Pants, sing
got
with the
out
Prime,
here
man.
At this moment in time,
Once
and he
again.
doesn't give up. He doesn't surrender, even though he's here at the pillar at 0%. He's just doing.
We
whatever
actually
he
do
can
need
with
the
his
BetterHelp
ramp. He's just
sponsor.
sending in damage. He's using whatever spells are lowest mana cost.
Big advocate
trying to
for
min-max his
therapy.
globals to have any sort of chance of winning this game. And
Talk out
with
your
good crowd
problems,
control
man.
and 2 players here. They push in.
Talk
and
about
they can ultimately
what's going
close
on
it
in
out
your
on
life.
P-Make. It's actually kind of
Why are you
remarkable
unhappy?
that they were able
What
to
do you
do
think
this.
could make it better?
It's 1-1. Signs of life are showing. Signs of life. I think Morrow and
Probably money. Maybe if we all had more money, we'd be happier. Guys, all that shit is crazy. BetterHelp is a scam, is it? Oh shit! Fuck BetterHelp.com then. We need ZocDoc. We need ZocDoc. Shout out ZocDoc. ZocDoc is prime.
these late games, buy them any sort of opportunity that they can.
I averaged more today than I have in
Get
years.
One win.
Yeah, that's
It was
good.
brutal. It was long. It was 8
That's
minutes.
good, man.
They're sweating, and the thing is like, even if you win here, guess what you have to play against in the next series? It's like the same thing
You
again.
gotta do this 3 times, man.
You have to
2 more
win.
times for.
You ever think about why you got people that, like, let's say you get them in Blitz, right? You ever think about these people that you get in, like, Blitz or Shuffle, where, like, one round goes wrong and they literally have a fucking mental breakdown? You want to know why that's happening? It's because they're fucking psychotic, probably, and they're probably miserable in their lives, and something's going wrong. So the only thing that they have is escaping in the worst bracket of PvP known to man across any game ever, which is solo Shuffle. That's the only outlet they have, is to play Shuffle. And then they get fucking ran down by a BM hunter that is fucking backpedaling all game, going 6-0, and then you're shit-talking them too, and then they lose their minds. Why do you think that is? That's why that's happening, man.
Yeah, we'll see how they approach the opener. You never want to open as the rogue first. You want to wait for the enemy rogue to open. If they're able to find each other, don't get a little.
That's why that's happening, man.
Be good.
Well, that's
why you
rude.
wanna
Well,
open
it's
first.
true. You know how I know it's true? Because it happens to everybody, including me. When I'm having a bad day, you know what makes it so much better? Playing fucking solo Shuffle. You know, the days that I actually will message people back or, like, start shit talking back when normally I don't say anything, it's always when I'm having the worst day ever. And I'm sitting here playing this shit bracket, and I got to deal with people telling me that I'm the reason we're losing instead of the fucking 12 hunter that dies without turtle every game. And it's like, you know what? I'm sick of this shit. And that's when it comes out. That's when it immediately you're like, bro, fuck you, you piece of shit. You're so fucking trash. Like, that's all the shit talk happens when you're having the worst day ever, and then you play Shuffle.
I like that. They
That's why.
interrupted him on polymorph, so he's not able to blink. That was really good coordination, actually. But
You'll
they don't get
notice.
anything, unfortunately.
You'll notice the days where we sit there and play Shuffle and we're just laughing all the time, it's because we're having a good day. We can't be stopped. The days we're actually raging, normally something's going on. We're pissed
NS
off.
Clone on Lone Tar,
We
and then
slept
a stun
bad.
Bomb, but here comes the
Maybe we had a
adrenaline
shit
rushes.
gym
He's gonna
session. We
connect
slept like
theirs
trash.
successfully.
We got
This is
cut
the
off
hideous
driving
control
home.
Moment and unable to by Morrow here.
Something
He does
happened.
Get out of that Nova into another one as Morrow blinks away from it. And I feel like Brunhilde, there's the cheap shot, but they're actually going Morrow? Oh, here's the bomb. Here's the Ray. Big
All right.
damage. Well, he pre-iron
Pre-iron
it.
block.
We're a minute
Lone
30
Tar
seconds into the
stepping
game.
Up right now
The
for
real
his
game
team.
doesn't start
Lone Tar and
for-
Morrow just trying to hold Zpai's hand like a little
Morrow
toddler
has to
in the
block
ball.
that.
Okay, never mind.
he
It
just
starts
gets
now. It
absolutely
starts now.
Destroyed on the swap.
We almost
They get
died.
the Iron Bark on the Rogue. They switch.
We almost
switch
died.
to the Mage and get the Ice Block, and these swaps are so deadly against the Restoration Druid.
Yeah, I feel like StreamerZone.gg had a fantastic opener onto Zipai, but Brunhilde wasted his blind earlier in this game. Blind gouge onto Lontar, didn't really commit into anything. I think he's trying to
Ooh,
bait the
oh my god,
iron
is he
bar.
gonna die
Brunhilde
solo to
knows
Ray?
Might have the trinket, does have the
Bro.
clone available. Next is there to back him
Bro,
up.
just raid him with
Should
no
be
CC.
Gets NS cloned by Lontar though to shut it all down.
Is there an EE
and
team
allow
that
this
doesn't
man-
play
I love
NA?
the clones on the
Or
road to
Rogue
slow
Mage?
everything down. That's what we need to do.
The
I
ones
wanna
that are
see more
losing,
from
yeah,
both
they don't
these
play Rogue
teams.
Mage.
Kidney
Yeah,
shot on
Lontar.
Lontar. Going after Maro. P-Make fakes an interrupt, but he's dying. He Dragon's Breath. Big heal from next. Gets P-Make back into the fight. They cycle
People are
Zipai,
toxic in everything.
Looking for a polymorph out, I think.
every
here. He polymorphs he's not able to get
version
it
of
just
the
yet. It looks
game.
like Kidney shot on next. Another swap from Zipai. Druid, target acquired. Druid just got to go healer. Zug Zug. Zipai's
Ooh,
trying to
CS
mix it
on
up
the
and throw some
Ray.
volatility into the matchup. And every time that he does, it opens up opportunities like this. I really like that Zipai is doing that.
clone.
If he can't
So
keep
good.
up in the like standard play of Rogue Mage, just throwing this curveball, just going after the Druid whenever he's got his stun, is kind of mixing up the matchup and catching Streamer Zone off guard.
Yeah, kidney shot onto Zipai, looking for the blind on Lontar, lands it. Lontar instantly trinkets, sees that opportunity.
Smoke bomb.
Zipai counter bombs onto Brunhilde, has trinket and cloak available.
The other day at work, I disagreed with my colleague and then asked him how many glide tiles he had. He looked confused.
Calm and patient, not panicking.
Yeah, the guy doesn't know then.
Sheep
He's
onto
not with
Zipai
it.
though when he goes for the kidney on next. Nice counterplay from Pilimac there as well. So back and forth.
Maro,
Maro.
second ice block. That, I mean,
Bro, last
not
block.
So close anymore.
Last block.
That is a significant deficit.
That's
Down
not
2
good.
blocks And your Druid has no trinket, and Brunhilde is right there waiting to finish you. Maro's still not completely
No, that
topped
does
off.
next.
Down at
All
50%.
skin.
P-Make is channeling out the Ray. They gouge it to disrupt it.
Does he
but
just die,
Sarge
bro?
Comes in as well.
This is
Will
bark.
Maro fall at this point in time in game number 3? He's going for the spike.
CS on
Ray himself.
Frost.
He gets cloned, or he gets
Clone on
interrupted
Brunhilde.
it.
Kidney on
He's looking for
Brunhilde.
polymorphs. They go on Brunhilde with the kidney shot, trying to take the rogue out of
Maro's
the match.
still
And
dying.
P-Make is absolutely slaughtering right now, top of the damage meter by almost 2 million at this point. It is going to be a snowball. Look at this. Just the damage is massive. It's like an overall 4 million or 5 million
Oh my
damage
God.
lead in favor of Streamer Zone. And you can see that in the cooldowns represented at the moment on Maro. Counterspell on Lontar, setting up damage on Maro, trying to kill him before his ice block comes up in 15 seconds.
Oh my God, he missed his
P-Make is
DB.
getting
Misses
low.
DB.
Oh, is he going to drop here? Zipai's
Pick on
tearing in.
Sheep.
He interrupts the polymorph.
Novas.
He gets Frost Nova'd. Doesn't look like he's got Escape Artist.
Sheep.
Polymorph out of that. Dispelled by Lontar off
Orb
to the
on
side.
Maro.
They're pushing
Maro's
on
block
Maro.
again, actually.
Brunhilde's getting uptime. Maro blinks away. He's going for a Ray with that NS clone to prevent the interrupt, but he's going to fake it just in case he gets counterspelled. Another polymorph on Brunhilde.
now.
Now they kidney shot him. Good control on Brunhilde. Stalling the game for their ice block.
Ooh.
Good positioning. They get pressure on Brunhilde as well. They're leading on mana.
They've got a
even
big
though
mana lead.
The damage gap is in favor of Streamer Zone.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, this game is so back and forth. I feel like there is opportunities for Bulky King to win as well. But Streamer Zone onto Maro is absolutely brutal. He does have one ice block coming back up. They're doing a push right now. Blind onto next. Doesn't have trinket. Lontar though, choosing
Okay.
to trinket the
Got
blind.
cat form on
Brunhilde.
that,
Looks
fortunately.
like they're able to disconnect. But
On
Zipai right
Zipai,
now,
though?
yeah, it's
Cloak?
into the kidney shot and the bomb.
Restun?
Does have cloak available. Gets remaimed stunned. Cloak before the maim is able to land next, leaving a bit of a
Maro
gap
has
there.
another block
Counter
back.
go onto Brunhilde, an instant clone onto
Ooh.
Zipai to shut it down. Beautiful play there from next.
Oh, Vortex pitting Brunhilde. I
They
really like
need-
the teamwork from Lontar and Maro and Brunhilde. They're just focusing on him.
To get
getting
some more
control,
CC.
Trying to lock him down, but Zipai is starting to...
We need some more
pretty
CC coming
shaky
out.
at the moment. Full cheap shot.
need to watch our
Iron
mana,
Bar from
though.
Lontar. Will he die through it? It's a lot of damage. Manages
Nice
to hold on, but
clone.
now
There
he's
we
cloned
go.
low health. They switch back on Maro.
Very
He
good,
counters
very
the Ray.
good. Reclone him,
Maro's
reclone
trying
him,
to
reclone him.
reposition, but it looks like Brunhilde can't connect. Good polymorph usage
Fuck, we
here
need a
from Maro,
reclone there.
trying to counterspell on the Ray, and then they clone the rogue.
We need
as
a
well.
reclone there.
They switch on next with a kidney shot. P-Make is there to back him up. Zipai moves back in line of sight, so Lontar can dispel the polymorph. That was a good
Okay, we're gonna
move.
stun the rogue.
Maro's
Nice.
pulling Brunhilde behind
Do
the
we root
pillar
him?
here during the kidney shot. Ice Novaing him, but P-Make gets a ring of
Oh,
frost.
this is
Zipai's
good.
in a stun. It's a big push. They get a
Well,
block.
clone on Lontar, they got a
Maro's
block.
full
That's really
flanking
good.
it. He knows more.
Now they're going
capital's
Zipai.
coming, but now they switch back onto
Zipai's
Zipai.
on Sandia.
He cheap shots
Exos
the rogue
Bear.
Brunhilde to try and get away here behind the pillar. Lontar's there, but he has to heal 2 players.
NS clone
They
the
cycle
rogue?
Zipai and Maro is still struggling.
Maro's still dying.
Anthony now at 27%. He's dropping a defensive ring of frost, trying to reposition away from Brunhilde.
Ooh.
Dismantle on Brunhilde. He's rolling the bones, hoping to get a jackpot at the end of this dismantle. He dismantles Zipai in response. Maro blinks away. Lontar jumps
They're
on the
blind.
blind, trying to break his blind with AoE. Unfortunately,
Ray of Frost
it
comes
doesn't
out.
break.
Sheep on Zipai. Next to the
Ray of
sheep,
Frost
though.
are coming through
Or
now.
blind.
Onto next. Kidney shot on Lontar. Maro is still trying to
Maro's
retreat
got
with no
nothing.
ice block for 30 seconds. Here
Sheep
comes
on Brunhilde.
Brunhilde with the blade rush around the corner. P-Make repositioning, but next gets intercepted.
Bash
They
on
do manage to
Brunhilde.
pull Barkskin from next here. Maybe it wasn't necessary. Maro is kind of hovering away in the corner, cowering in the corner there. Maro and Zipai
How do you
both
qualify?
60%
I'll
health
explain
with
it
Lontar. Once again
after the series-
has to
or
be
after
the
this game, I'll
MVP.
explain
He has
it.
to step up. He has to somehow keep his team alive for probably at least another 2 minutes.
Full main onto Zipai though, but
They're even on mana. Maro has blocks again. They're just getting dampened, dude.
Brunhilde is getting uptime on Maro, and Zipai's getting bullied left in CC.
They're getting
Sees him in
dampened.
the full sheep. Gets dispelled, gets re-sheeped from Pilimac. Pilmax looking for it, isn't able to get it. Next, though, is able to clone Z-Pi, and they just
I can only
forcing
choose
the game and making it
360?
so
I don't know.
awkward. Full kidney shot onto Lontar, isn't
don't know,
able to
bro.
land the Ring of Frost, nice gouge. And it's clone onto Lontar from Next, nice play. Maro, though, gets gouged. Brunhilde kicking over that and giving him precog, not
Should
too
be
sure what
higher.
that was about. But Lontar has to do a ton of work to recover his team. Gets put into the full sheep now.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, he has no healing.
He's so greedy. He's so
Wow,
greedy.
he evasion
Cloak
too.
and Void barrier and evasion. Now he has to pop everything. He greeted it all and had to use everything.
I mean, if I'm
anyways.
streamer
Now
zone,
next
I'm just doing more damage, man. Like, if I'm streamer zone, we need to just... Oh my god, he bombed on him.
Polymorph, knowing that he has no trinket, but now they're caught in a
Maro.
double drive.
Maro, you have
Maro's
block?
in trouble. Will Lone
You have
Star be able to
block?
stabilize
Shield?
him? So far into dampening at 37%, but they bash next. They turn it around. They clone Brunhilde. They isolate PMake.
Block comes out from PMake. Oh my god, we're on hypo now.
Forced into the ice
Both
block.
rows disarm.
Such an insane recovery. Quick reactions from Z-Pi with that smoke bomb to deny the crowd control chainways.
Sheep.
Druid had nothing.
Next to the blind.
Goes for a blind on next. Kidney shot on Brunhilde with no
Brunhilde, now no
trinket.
trinket.
Will he be able to get dunked here? Glacial Spike comes in from Maro.
Oh my
but
god.
Z-Pi's getting controlled.
Can you on
Maro's
Z-Pi
getting
bomb?
controlled. Z-Pi into a
He's
bomb,
trinket,
phone
he has
bomb,
trinket, he
plays
trinkets?
Z-Pi trinkets. He moves over to the main.
Got full maim on the
Takes
Lone Tar?
off. He's spamming
Tree
polymorphs.
form?
Lone Tar into a stun. Can next follow it up. They do. They get the
Z-Pi no
blind.
cloak.
Z-Pi has
Full blind.
nothing.
They need to just do damage.
Survive
He's
it.
dead.
He's trying to kick the polymorph.
Nice.
But the full ring,
Wow.
and Z-Pi will be crushed. Streamer zone. Pull it back.
Just gotta get to
Keep it
damp.
Clean. Don't panic.
Just gotta get
and
to
move
damp.
match
Just
point.
gotta get to damp. Holy shit.
it's-
I think... So, it looks like streamer zone... Burger King's just trying to dampen them or something. It looks like streamer zone is trying really hard to get aggressive. Burger King is doing nothing but running. And if you notice, because of that, they're actually getting close to winning, because once you get to dampening, all you need is a couple setups and you can actually turn momentum around, right? So I think the problem Streamer Zone is having is they need to just... If you're going to be offensive like that, it comes down to what we said before. I'm going to say it the whole time, guys. I'm going to say it all the time. We need to go fucking healer. We need to go the goddamn healer. When a team is running like that, the only thing that stops them from doing that is going the healer. Every single time, you either have to go the healer or you commit to the melee. It just depends on what the melee is. And because rogues are really annoying because they can just feint your stun, you have to get more pressure on other targets so that the two people running away have to actually play the game. But the way they're playing, Lone Tar and Maro are just running the entire time. So, obviously they got to kill in Z-Pi here. But if they do that earlier, or they start hitting Lone Tar when they don't have CC, just to cleave him down and force him to put hots on himself, force him to go bear, they'll have a better game. They'll have a much better game.
Oh, no, it's not like previous iterations. of
Okay,
Dark
so
Druid where
the way you
sit-
qualify is you have the cups. So the way you qualify always is you have the cups, right? You have the cups, and when you play in the cups, you collect points. When you collect points, you go into the overall standings, right? Like you have the standings of all the teams that are playing in these cups and how many points they've collected, right? So after 3 cups, if you are in the top 3, you make the finals guaranteed. So if you're in the top 3 of the standings for NA, you make the finals guaranteed. If you are spot number 4 to 8, you play in the gauntlet, which is a single elimination format tournament, where you basically play each series back to back to back. And if you start from number 8, you have to win, what is that, 4 series. So you have to 8 needs to beat 7, which needs to beat 6, which needs to beat 5, which needs to beat 4, and then you qualify for finals. So that's how you make it to the finals. It's 4 to 8. So that's how you make it to the finals. The winner of the gauntlet makes it as the 4th seed in the final tournament. But this year, because they're doing a BlizzCon, it's a little weird. The qualification this year is a little weird. They're doing... I think they're making it so that the top 2 teams from the finals, NA and EU, make it to BlizzCon, and then I think they're doing making it so that they're doing a cross-region... They're doing some weird cross-region tournament, I think, too, to determine who's the 5th spot. So I believe the way they're doing it is the top 2 teams from NA finals and EU finals make the final tournament, and then the other however many teams are left are going to play in a cross region to determine the last slot. I think is what they're doing for BlizzCon.
different kit, swapping between those two. So the mages need some time to level up and scale up as well here. You would have thought that Tessia
think
would
Pally's
have
back
favored
after the
in that
buffs?
sense,
I mean,
because
they'll be
think he's been
better.
playing Frosty the entire
Absolutely.
time. regardless.
If a
but,
team changes
Joe
players, they
Bob
lose
already
all
out of the
points. You're
competition
allowed
here.
a free
Brunhilde
swap. You're allowed
definitely the
one
go-to
free
here,
swap a
for
season.
streamers
So it just
on this
depends.
rogue, just doing remarkable pressure.
Is that what they used to do? Yes and no. It used to be different. You used to just qualify. Well, they have multiple ways. You used to just qualify. You had an actual regional tournament before. So before you had an actual like regionals, and then you'd qualify to BlizzCon for that. And then when they changed it, you would do what's it called? You would do the finals, and then if you won the finals, you'd get a guaranteed spot. And then at the very end of the year, where BlizzCon normally is, it was usually at the first week of November. Then they would do it based on points. So they've changed the format up a little bit over the years, but yeah, for the most part, you can use the finals to qualify.
They're looking a little bit outmatched.
Yes, there's
there.
prize money for
Actually, we'll be
BlizzCon.
able to reverse
It's
psychology
the
them
biggest
and try
prize
harder.
pool
This is
of
a very
the
interesting shot
of the year.
Morales right here. I didn't know we had this.
I think first
reroll.
place.
This is very nice arena map.
I think first place is like
for the map
150K
here,
or something.
The Culturian, so just straight from the live map here.
And then
I
you
like
you
this. I like
split
this
it,
zoning
obviously.
here.
Yes, BFA, man. It's the Mage Lock days. Reminds me of those.
You little
The gates are
G-Pie
gonna
slinging
open.
Chaos Bait.
Absolutely. I think that Z-Pie wants a small map so that he can get kite a
Yeah.
little less. I can see him complaining about that. I know Z-Pie is that kind of player. Bit of an emotional player, but very, very good. Let's see what he can do. Kidney shot onto Nex to start it off, but Brunhilde there. Gouge onto Z-Pie, and they're going to set up. Instant NS clone onto Brunhilde. Prevents the stun onto Z-Pie. Nice play from Lonta.
He didn't use adrenaline.
Bottom
rush,
is just
though.
boring?
So nature swiftness is down, and he's still.
Yeah, I
has
mean, this is
adrenaline
just how
rush.
tournaments are. Like,
Gets
at the end of the
big
day,
escape
tournaments
out,
are
where
always going to be
Z-Pie
like
used
this,
adrenaline rush,
especially
he didn't
now
do
that
anything
people are
with it.
better
Now
and
we see adrenaline
people
rush
are
from
much more
Brunhilde, cheap
aware.
shots
Gaming has
swapping on
changed,
Lontar.
right? Like, you're
He's
always
met by
going to
a
play
rake
the
stun. That's a
best
cheeky catch
possible
from Lontar
thing.
with the shadow meld, but Mara's being
However, I do think that obviously the balance could be better to where not every single team is going to play one thing. Like, in these tournaments, it doesn't matter if the balance was actually better or not. You're always going to have a meta where people are playing similar comps, similar classes. That's always going to be the case in tournaments. However, when it's everyone playing the same thing, that's where it's a problem, you know?
the smoke bomb and go after Brunhilde.
So,
with
like,
full
this
blind.
season, we
Oh, he
basically
canceled
saw...
the but he
This season, for example, right? We had Cup number 1 and Cup number 2 where every single team is playing a Monk. Every single team is playing a Mistweaver. Like, that's pretty bad, right? Like, obviously, people are going to play whatever's the best, but when literally every team is playing one healer, then yeah, that's pretty fucking bad. And we got to figure that out, you know?
Push. Next. Knows that it's coming. Nice read from him. Kidney shot.
It'd be cool if
onto
they had a
Z-Pie.
shop item.
Brunhilde
I
there
agree.
off stun DR.
The crowdfunding.
Kidney shot by Z-Pie now.
Is NA the same?
Teams are gonna be okay, just recovering for now, but
Yes and
Lonta's
no.
rotating back up. Mara the one behind in this exchange.
I think the two top
Damage
teams on
leading
NA
slightly in
both
favor
can
now
play
of
RMD,
Streamer Zone.
but they
Lontar's
play
trying to
other
gap
things.
next on damage, which every point damage is
Dire
gonna
Wolves
matter
don't
right
play
now
RMD,
in a matchup like
and
this. If
then
Lontar
F
can
tier
actually
doesn't
beat
play
Nex
mage.
significantly on damage to
stack
even
up.
out Brunhilde's damage with Z-Pie or P-Make's damage with Mara.
Isn't RMD the
then
pinnacle
it's
of
gonna be
skill?
critical.
I mean, it's got a
Lontar
rogue
just
and a
adding some
mage.
Wraths into the mix every time that he can here on these burst moments. Z-Pie and a kidney shot, but Lontar has tree, and it looks
Guys, if you want representation, I got one thing to say. Make sure you subscribe and also gift 5 subs a piece. Thank you very much. That is the only way to contribute to the Do Not Become a Gambler Foundation. Also, follow the channel and subscribe to the YouTube because we are doing AWC watch parties every time. Because if you stick with me until NA starts, I promise you we're going to get more variety. We're going to get more representation if you stay with me until NA. Because NA, believe it or not, is so much better than Europe. Because we are not dampener fucks, all right? We are not the dampeners. We're trying to go out there and we're trying to blast, all right? We got Sedu's team. They all gamble and they don't actually play anything super OP now, but they're still pretty solid. They're in the running. And then we got F tier, who they play Outlaw Rogue for 5 days, lose instantaneously, and they don't play a mage. So all of their games are exciting because they don't play any mage comps. So NA is where you at, man. If you want exciting games, if you want representation for different specs, you got to watch NA, which is in like 2 hours.
Lontar chooses to trinket.
You gotta watch
instead,
NA.
But he trinkets before blind.
That's what you got to do.
This is a
20
critical
seconds.
moment here.
20 seconds on the
That's what you
blind.
gotta do.
Lontar onto, I think Z-Pie actually blinded next there. Was able to sit. Brunhilde right now,
Ah.
though, does have the clear shadows. Should be okay. Full kidney shot onto Z-Pie. Next, coming
Yo,
out of that game now,
Gwyffin.
should be able to heal him up. But nice NS cyclone
Gwyffin,
from Lontar.
thank you for the
Shot Brunhilde
sub.
down. I love these stuns into
Appreciate the
cyclones
sub,
there.
man. Thank
Makes
you.
the game so much more playable for the mage. Easier for
US
Mara
better
to-
than US, but
to get
US
something
is
going.
much more enjoyable. I definitely wouldn't say that they're better, But they play the right comps, which makes them better. Yeah, they play Outlaw Rogue. So I definitely would not agree that all of the EU teams are better. There's definitely some really good EU teams, obviously. You know, Echo's one of them. I think Streamer Zone's doing really well this year, too. I think a lot of the EU teams this year, believe it or not, are actually like super stacked, and it's been really fun to watch. But yeah, they play Outlaw Rogue, so they know what's going on. They know what's going on because they play Outlaw Rogue. And like we said before, man, if you are not playing Outlaw Rogue, your team is fucking lost. You guys are lost.
Charges in for
completely
the match
lost.
again.
If you're not
This
playing
position
Outlaw, you don't
goes
even
to
care.
platform.
You
Got
clearly
Feral
don't care about
Frenzy
winning.
set up for a maim there.
We're not playing
Next,
Outlaw.
combo points.
By now.
He goes for the Nature Swiftness clone. Is he gonna
Unless
jump in
you're
for a
F
maim
tier.
stun? He's just healing at the pillar.
We
right
gotta
now.
never see them play
Wrapping around the
Outlaw ever
corner.
again.
He's
If
in
you're
platform
F tier,
ready for the main, but he actually gets
they get a
cloned.
pass.
He's met by that with
F tier
Nature
gets a
Swiftness.
pass.
Marlon
Everyone
Pressure
else,
looking to force that final ice
we need to be
block.
on an Outlaw
Adrenaline
Rogue.
Rush is up. Lone Tar Iron Barks before the kidney shot. They swap
Z-Pie
on
now.
Z-Pie, but he evasions it. He has Cloak as well. He's
Ooh.
just dying through it. He pops his Void Stone barrier to absorb hits.
Oh,
Should be able to
Bark as well from
restabilize in this
Lontar.
position. They swap back and
I'd love to
forth
see
with the
China
main
come in
stun.
with an
They bomb
unknown
it.
meta.
They're really trying to get his trinket, but Tranquility.
I would
for
love to
next
see China
is
come
off
in
the
with
corner there,
fucking.
just healing him through that line of
I don't
sight
even
effect.
know, dude.
He grapples tomorrow. Beautiful Tranquility.
I don't even know.
Z-Pie low,
Auga
Community low,
Voker,
mages
Demo
are just
lock.
brutalizing each other's rogues
And
at the
just
moment,
hard
really putting
dampen
them to the
people.
test. In
Just
these
something
final moments,
stupid
Brandon
like
gets
that.
faked
That's what
by
I wanna
Morrow
see.
And put into a polymorph. Next can't dispel for a second until he's out of that kidney shot. Z-Pie gets a vortex.
China will play 3 Outlaw Rogues. Yeah, we need triple Outlaw to come out from China, dude. That's what we need.
Shadows.
Holy
They disrupt
shit.
the ray, but he's still getting low. Lone Tar Nature Swiftness, and his clone on the rogue at low health, denying recovery.
Ooh,
Big swap
block.
He-make. He doesn't want to not block in this position.
Oh my God, they're
They
swapping
match
insta.
for the follow-up. They get his trinket
Ooh,
cloak.
trinket cloak.
That
And they
Iron
Iron
Bark,
Barked.
they block, and
No.
Iron Bark, and Lone
Get
Tar
everything.
Once again,
This is a lot.
MVP in this game. If they win this
They
game,
use so
it is
much.
all off the back of Lone Tar.
They're losing on mana
Yeah,
too.
Morrow is absolutely cranky the damage right now, gapping Pilimac a little bit. Feels like momentum is shifting in favor of Borgia King now. Streamer Zone in the driving seat first half of this game, but now turning around. Full clone onto Z-Pie. I like that. Morrow now going to be in a bit of trouble, but full kidney onto Z-Pie, full blind onto Lontar. Z-Pie has no trinket. Instant DB onto Brunhilde from Morrow. Reads the situation and then clone. Counter kidney onto Brunhilde. He does have no trinket or cloak, but Z-Pie has cloak ready, available to him. Should be okay.
If China had new meta, we'd
Heals
see
from
clips of him be
Lontar,
mind blown, but it
recovering.
hasn't
His
happened in
mana
like
looks
15
good.
years.
Cooldown situation is
I don't know
solid.
if I agree with that. I think
Kidney
it's
shot
just
coming
because
out
the
of
way the
about
game
10
is
for Brunhilde,
now.
and they're
Like
probably
since
gonna go Z-Pie
COVID,
with
not
that
having
as
the
mages
not
two
having
blocks.
BlizzCon
They're
tournaments
trying to
was
get one
really
right
shit
now,
for
but Morrow-
the
This is the first time that
the
Burger King, I
global
feel like, have an
scene, you know?
advantage in the matchup. And if they can maintain this,
like they
should
showed
be
in the
able to close it.
preview.
Here's
Even
the
though
kidney
we
shot. Lone
even
Tar's
though
ready,
we
and his
beat
clone's
these
the
guys
rogue,
twice
denying any damage. And
in
Nature
two
Swiftness
in
is
two
also
series we beat
exclusively
them.
used for Cyclone on Druid
They
rather
showed
than
us in the
Midnight.
trailer.
The regrowth healing is
We
just
died
very
one game
minor
to
relative
one of the
amount
Chinese
control you
teams.
get with the
And that
Cyclone.
Chinese team, funny
Okay.
enough, the Chinese teams that BlizzCon 2018 literally redefined the meta at the LAN. That team redefined the meta at the LAN. But we don't have the world tournaments anymore, right? Because COVID happened, and then everything became all about just online.
Z-Pie can't get there. He's stuck in poly. Here comes the setup.
I think they had
Brunhilde
two teams that
back
year.
off.
Brunhilde has
Fully
nothing.
channeled. Will they be able to finish?
He dies in the main. He's dead.
Morrow has
He's
to kill
dead.
him by
He's
himself.
dead.
Can he do it? Morrow is so close. He's
Full
done. Lone Tar is there with the clone.
Wow.
And Morrow leads with the
This was
damage.
an earlier
And
game.
Burger King actually takes
650?
it to a game 5, and this was their best game. This was their.
Yeah, I
were
mean,
on
they're
even
looking kinda
footing.
good.
The damage meter, a lot more even than we've seen.
We're seeing Burger King do more damage and swap on blooms. Guys, it's so funny. The same thing happens every time. You're fighting these druids. I feel like everyone has the same wake-up call when you fight druid. You have the same wake-up call this expansion when you fight druid. You're fighting druid and you're like, bro, these guys take no damage. And then you just start swapping on whoever doesn't have blooms. You just start hitting whoever doesn't have blooms, and the game completely changes. Tragic.
Game because later on,
Who's Lontar?
Brunhilde
Lontar is
gets
the healer
disarmed.
on
Next
Burger
into
King.
the main from Lontar into the full clone, and just closing out the game there. Pilimac didn't have counterspell available to him. Nice setup from Streamer Zone, but Borgia King, they're looking better and better every game. And I feel like maybe Z-Pie, maybe the nerves are wearing off. Maybe he's getting a bit more practice and leveling up throughout the series. But he's making it work.
They're doing it. You know, with as little reps as they've got, they're doing it. This was their best game by far on the day with this Rogue Mage Druid in the mirror.
All the top teams
Really good
watch
setups,
Sturge
Lontar
VODs
with
to
good
see
plays,
what they
getting
can clean up
positioned
on.
for these maims and these stuns and these cyclones.
I actually would hope a lot of these people win if they start watching.
Lontar can finish it out here with magic damage to go through that evasion while Z-Pie
Keep
is
it things
like, I'm
simple,
helping.
man.
Like,
You got to keep things simple. You can't overcomplicate it. You're in the RMD mirror. We got to get CC. We got to try to clone low, and we swap on blooms. That's the strat.
from Maro and
Always.
Lontar. And the fact that Lontar and Maro are playing so well with like a little bit of a handicap.
This was a really big
I feel
overlap
like
for
once
them.
Zipai
This was really shit for them. This really sucked.
gets them through.
We get clone low.
This is really well done.
They get a
from Maro and
block.
Lontar.
So we get clone low. They get a block. Lontar comes in as well. So we NS clones Brunhitty.
As Lontar
Right here.
moves in,
NS clone Brunhitty. And then they re-hot. And then he jumps into Maim Stun. Or sorry, to Bash. And then they get Trinket Cloak and Iron Bark. So this overlap really sucked. Like this was basically the end of the game here. This was their loss here. If he had Iron Bark still or had it for the next go, it'd be a lot different, but just didn't have enough.
again, we see the dynamic
Same
shift
matchup.
here. Empyrean Domain. Streamer Zone opting for those larger maps.
Same
Trying
matchup.
to take advantage of Zpai's ability at Rogue to maintain uptime, as opposed to the smaller maps where he can be a bit more of a playmaker and it's less punishing. These teams are vying for third and second, although that means they fight each other anyways, regardless of who comes in first and second. But
Ooh.
you want to be establishing dominance, I think, here in the final cup and winning out for the prize money as well for this series and showing.
Oh yeah, that's so
establishing
funny.
yourself.
This series doesn't even matter for their seeding. Well, no, it actually does matter. Wait, no, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. Yeah, their seeding doesn't even matter. Their seeding doesn't even matter.
Cup 1 took Echo to game 7, almost beat them, then kind of fell off.
I drank
towards Cup 2,
way
now
too
Cup
much last
3,
night
they've
and
had
just
to
ordered $60
reorient
in
themselves around
Wingstop.
Zpai on this Rogue, and
How the
honestly,
hell
how
did you
limited
order
the time they've had
$60 of
with this
Wingstop,
going
man?
forward, I feel like they're not
What did you
looking that
get?
shabby. I was
Fucking
expecting them to
40
kinda get
wings?
wiped away with. They got another
40 wings,
like
fries,
intros,
drinks?
like,
What
a
did you
little bit
get?
Away from the arena, finding little cinematic intros here for the arena matches.
Isn't a
Pretty epic for
10-piece
game
combo
number
like
5.
$15
Who
bucks?
is going out and who is going forward?
Man
Second and
got a
third
light
seed,
snack?
battling for dominance in
Bro,
Europe.
what did you
Who
get
is
for
the
50
greater
to 60
rogue
balls?
mage Druid
Or maybe if you
Gate
ordered it,
Battle?
I guess.
There
Never
will be
mind.
no
Did you get
going back.
delivery? Because that makes sense.
Absolutely.
If you got
We're gonna
got
see a slow
DoorDash for
opening here,
$60,
Sid.
that makes sense.
Wait for the rogues to just suss it out, and few
You got
frostbolts
takeout. I
passing
don't know
each
what you're
mage
doing.
as they try to get in position and close to the enemy killer. Zpai choosing to pull the trigger first. Kidney shot onto next. Big damage onto Maro. Kidney shot onto Zpai though with a smoke bomb. Let's see if he has to use anything. Brunhitty playing very
Ooh, that
aggressively.
clone.
NS
I
clone onto
stepped
him.
away for a while. I'm so
Well,
glad I
the
didn't miss
NS
any
clone
Rogue
onto
Mage
him after
gameplay.
that, just,
Yep.
slowing it down, but not achieving too much.
Ray of Frost set
Guys, I got bad news for you. I got real bad news for you guys. I know we're in the middle of this game, but I'm gonna look at the bracket real quick. I got bad news for you guys. The next series is gonna be a Rogue Mage mirror, and then the series after that is also gonna be a Rogue Mage mirror. So
to battle
unfortunately-
so hard to get so far.
unfortunately, on Europe, we're gonna see Rogue Mage mirrors the entire time. So, like I said, if you want to watch some fun games and get some representation, you gotta stay for NA. You gotta stay for NA, man. I'm sorry, but you have to stay. So make sure you follow. Make sure you subscribe. Follow the Twitch. Sub to the YouTube. If you don't want to get ads, you have to have Twitch Turbo or YouTube Premium or be sub to the channel. And then you gotta stay for NA.
Because
You
Zpai
gotta
now,
stay for
here
NA.
it is.
Sights
NS
the
clone.
NS. He gets it.
Trinkets.
Zpai stun. No, that's
Off
it.
shot.
GG stun lock. Is he gonna be it? No, they don't get another stun. They actually clone next. He trinkets
for
the
roar.
end cap roar. That's such an
No
aggressive
way,
play
no
from
way,
Next. If they
no
win off
way,
this, it's insane.
no way.
They get the Maim stun and Zpai gets clocked in streamer zone.
What?
Closes it out with aggression. Next gambles it with an aggressive trinket, chaining the crowd control, and
Aggressive trinkets, guys. Offensive trinkets. We told you. 9 out of 10 times they lose you, but 1 out of 10, maybe you win.
maybe there's gonna be some hope here.
All right.
Just got snuffed out.
That was
so
pretty
fast.
exciting. There we go, guys. They knew we were talking shit. That was kind of exciting. That was a what? That was a 90-second game. That was a 90-second game. That was kind of lit. They just ran in there and CC'd. Maybe we remembered. Holy shit. Maybe we remembered that we have CC.
Have trinket.
How did that
Zpai
even
keeps shot onto
start?
his.
We got an instant
Here's
replay. What even started this chain? Lontar has no trinket. They do the go on Zpai. They gouge him. They kidney Zpai. Next is trying to NS clone, but Lontar's lining. He gets the NS clone. Zpai trinkets, but he has no cloak evasion. He gets cheap shot. And then I think he gets incapped here. He trinkets the clone to incap him. And then he gets Maim stunned. Oh my god. And then Lontar gets DBDR into a Maim. Yeah, and they just kill the rogue. Holy fuck. Wow, they actually just went aggro here. All right. We remember that we had CC. Fuck yeah. That was sick. That's nice.
That point in
All right.
time, they're able to overwhelm them, and now that means that Burger King.
The problem is, are we getting fooled right now? Are we getting fooled? We had one fast game out of 5. We're probably going to have a dampener series the next one, right? Like, I would assume that the next series is probably going to be a dampener as well. That's unfortunate.
You're not too unhappy. Like, you're unhappy right now. You lost. You fought pretty hard, but like when it comes to the finals with the changes that are coming through,
I think you
honestly,
go a mix
their team
of
could jump to a
mastery
number
and
1 team.
haste, and then you get a decent amount of verse.
Yeah, I mean, these cups are important, right? These cups are qualifying you to the finals next month. But realistically, what these teams really care about is qualifying and performing well at the finals to go to BlizzCon and winning that event at LAN. We haven't had one in a while in person, EU vs NA, so I'm very, very excited for that. And of course, these teams losing this cup to them, it's unfortunate, but it doesn't change the end result. They're still second and third. They'll face each other. They're
or
really
Mage has CC, they do.
Away from this Rogue Mage, I think.
All right, well, we got to...
Yeah, definitely. Just like looking back, I'm kind of curious because I know that leading into that series, we were really worried about Zeepai on that Rogue in particular.
So our
Chan,
prediction?
how do you feel like he did throughout the course of the series?
wow, all the people that voted Burger
it's-
King. That's
I
so
feel like
tragic
there's a
for
few
you. I'm
specs
sorry.
That are very, very difficult.
I'm sorry.
to beat. Outlaw Rogue is one of them. Wrestler Druid is another,
Sorry.
which is why I gave such praise to JT earlier in the day. Typically, when you see people reroll to
So
these
who's
specs,
next?
It's a disaster, man. And
Streamer Zone,
Zeepai,
Abos,
yes, he's played
Babos.
Outlaw before. I remember he played it in Shadowlands, but comparing his level on Rogue to Brunhilde to Waz to all these
15-minute
other
prediction?
rogues who played it for so long, it's very, very difficult.
Let's
and
get
I
in
think
there.
you'll
Let's get
find
in there.
This last round in the series was a bit of feed, but
hiccup.
it happens.
Yeah, certainly does. But that does mean that our next series, Habos Babos versus Streamer Zone GG, they're staying alive in the lower bracket. Habos Babos, of course, did fall earlier. Supatees to Echo 3-0. Do you feel like that's weighing on them at all as they move into this series here against Streamer Zone GG?
They're probably psyching him out a little bit, I would think. It doesn't feel good to lose the mirror. It doesn't feel good to get completely annihilated either. So, if their experience is
9
mostly
out of
coming
10
from the
times
ladder
that
as
game
well,
goes another
so
7 minutes.
They might not,
Yep,
maybe they can't
probably.
put it back together in time.
Just got back. What I missed?
Like
They
this.
actually
That's
killed
gonna
him
be a
in
real
90
test for them.
seconds. It was crazy.
Yep, certainly will be. We're looking at the bracket right now. Of course, Echo, they 3-0'd Habos Babos, so they are sitting in the grand finals. They've been waiting for an opponent, so only 3 teams left. They are going to end up playing
Wait!
off,
This is important. We have to go check. Why did we not have Cloak and Evasion, but we still had Trinket? Did we offensively cloak? We did not. We did not. We did not. We did not offensively cloak. We got stunned, and then we cloaked at 1% with neck. Okay. Okay, we didn't offensive cloak. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Never mind then. When did we evasion though? Oh, but we did offensively evasion, guys. I'm telling you. Look at that. See, we know. We already know what's going to happen. Look at that. We offensive evasion. We offensively evasion here, and we disarm the rogue at the same time. Why did we do that? Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. Let's watch this. So Zeepai just uses cloak. We kidney Brunhilde. We roll the dice. And then we evasion. And then we disarm him. Wait. Okay. Wait, why did we do that? We evasion and then we disarmed him at the same time. So we tried to evade. Maybe we tried to disarm. Maybe we tried to evasion his disarm. But once again, offensively disarming or offensively evasioning, it's over. When you try to offensively use your shit 9 out of 10 times, guys, you lose. So even though Next, the thing is, right? Next offensively trinketed, but he only offensively trinketed to close out the game off of the fact that Zeepai used his evasion offensively. So it cancels out. It cancels out, man. A square, B square, C square. That's what it is. I think you can evasion the dismantle, yeah. There it is. Okay, smartass, then you go win? Wait, what? You talking to me? What? All right, we're waiting on the next series. Waiting on our next series. Didn't Loco say he would take it this year? I mean, they still have a chance. They're in the lower bracket, man. They're in the lower bracket. It's all possible. Guys, follow the channel. Follow the stream. Sub to the YouTube. We are doing watch parties for all the AWC days, which means we will be live once again in June. Also, I might just do watch parties for MDI. I thought about it. I think MDI starts this week. And I think we're just going to watch party the fucking MDI too. Why would we not? That sounds so fun. MDI is pretty chill to watch. And the nice part about MDI is whenever you watch it, it's kind of like Arena. Well, this is going to sound really toxic, but it's kind of like Arena. You basically just watch it. It's kind of like... Watching MDI is kind of like watching like racing and stuff, where you basically are watching it in hopes that somebody will just wipe. You're not watching to watch them succeed. You're watching in hopes that somebody will just fucking wipe the entire group. So we gotta watch MDI. We gotta watch MDI for sure. Definitely. Is that sarcasm? No, I'm being dead serious. Do you know anything about Mythic Plus? Of course. I've done Mythic Plus on and off since it came out, man. Well, that's a lie. I did not do any in Legion because in Legion... Damn, dude. Legion was so good. In Legion, I actually did nothing but PvP. And normally, in every expansion, I will at least try the PvE stuff. But in Legion, I actually didn't do any of it. I PvP'd only the entire time. Damn, Legion was sick, man. Rip. But yeah, I mean, I've done a bunch of Mythic Plus over the years, man. I did Mythic Plus on and off all the time. Partially because you had to back then, like in BFA, you had to. So I did a bunch of keys to get gear. Did a little bit each expansion since then. I'm doing a little bit of keys now. I haven't done any keys this week though, but yeah, I gotta get some more keys this week. I might do some keys tonight or tomorrow because I still need to get my vault. And I need to get my 34 IO. I think I'm like 32. I think I'm like 3250 at the moment. And I think eye level wise, I think if I upgrade all my shit, if I grind out my crest and I upgrade all my shit, I think I'm like 279. So I need to get to fucking grinding, man. I need to get to work. I did not participate in AWC anymore. Don't have a team, dude. I want to play with my team only, and if I don't have my team, I'm not gonna play. Just how it is. Just how it is. You watch it for the train wrecks? Exactly. You watch MDI to watch people wipe their group. That's what you do. You watch MDI hoping that whoever you're watching... You watch MDI hoping that whoever, like whichever team you're watching, has a peekaboo on their team. That is just going to miss every kick. He's going to die fucking 13 times. And that's what we need. That's what we need. If they were backseating as hard, I would. I wouldn't necessarily... I feel like... I mean, I guess you could say I'm backseating, but I feel like I have the... what's it called? The credentials to backseat, you know?
It's heating up, I think, for a lot of...
I feel like I have the
moment,
credentials, the experience, the knowledge to be able to say what I'm saying.
Hierarchy when it comes to
so I think it's a little different.
They won Cup 2.
Oh yeah, technically I am
got
backseating.
A little bit messed
but that's
up,
what makes
though,
it fun.
By, okay,
that's what makes it fun, man. The nice part about the watch parties is basically whatever I say is right, and there's no other way around it. Can't be wrong.
House in this lower bracket. Just...
Unless we're wrong, and then if we're wrong, it's because we made a mistake. Because we basically overestimated the team. That's the problem. If it's ever us being wrong, it's not that we're wrong. It's that the other team just stops sucking. I don't know.
Match.
Yeah, some big names for sure. And
You
we
know?
just know how important momentum can be in a series such as this.
What season of PP
especially
was
when
your
you're
favorite to play
against
RPS?
So much pressure. So I feel like this is going to be a difficult series.
I miss Legion RPS a lot. Legion RPS was so fun. Legion RPS was so fun. You had short hex. I could do so much shit in Legion. Mages didn't have decurse. I had short hex. Mages didn't have decurse, so I could hex their healers. Electrocute did fucking crazy damage. It was a good time. It was a good time.
They ended up winning Cup number 2 and beating Echo in kind of Rogue Mage mirror.
I don't really
So
like hardcore that much.
For me, they're the team to beat right now in this meta.
How many more months in this
even though
season?
I, think
I don't know.
Babos will put up a fight. I think ultimately it's going to be 3-1
Probably several.
for Streamer Zone.
3-1 Streamer Zone. All right, Super Tees, what you got?
Mages always had decurse. Yeah, they only removed
I'm doing
decurse
the
in
same.
Legion.
I
They
think
took it away
3-1
from them.
Streamer Zone.
Let's see. Let's see. Streamer Zone versus. Wait, who is this? Habos Babos, right? Oh yeah, this is a 3-0. This is a 3-0. This is a 3-0 for the Streamer Zone for sure.
Wonder
for sure.
on the side of
Without a doubt, dude.
Wow, that's crazy.
exact
Without a doubt.
score too.
That is.
When I was watching
3-0.
the
They're not getting
Echo
a win.
versus Habos Babos, I was surprised every
3-0.
single one of you went against Echo. That felt real crazy to me.
I'm watching because I love everybody. Okay.
Same prediction, yeah.
Yeah, you and me. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll
But
do
Zico
MDI
Chan,
watch
that
parties.
was
That'll be
that was a
fun.
wild pick.
Hey, Chan went really hard.
The new patches in August?
But I
Is
swear
it?
that was psychological warfare.
Interesting.
He was trying to
I
like
agree.
psych Waz out to get him to play better or something. Like Waz, or sorry, Chan
He
says he
was.
doesn't. He wants them to lose, and he like.
Does the Outlaw
watches
nerf
them, but I
first
think
everyone
that's
on the
all
sub
covered.
rogue?
I think he's just psychologically actually motivating them. Like
Not necessarily, because sub rogue can't kill mages really. Like mages are still going to be strong, I think, and I mean I do think sub rogue like mage sub rogue is still good, but I think sub is a little different if people are still playing mage because you can't stun the mage.
If so, what do you want to see from Habos Babos?
You can't stun them.
I mean, we saw a little bit of pressure, like pushing in on Druid and attacking Druid in that last series, which was an interesting adaptation from ZPie. So I'm curious to see if other teams find influence from that. It's really just a matter of playstyle decisions.
Let's see how this
because
goes.
Streamers have proven that you can.
Why'd
win
everyone stop
fast.
playing
They just
Windwalker?
won that last game very
Because
fast
Outlaw
compared
is.
to the previous ones in that series. So are they?
I think two things.
get
I
the
think
gas
one,
pedal
people
down, play
know.
aggressive early smoke.
I think one, people realize that Outlaw Rogue is completely disgusting, and two, I think that, funny enough, I think that Mistweaver Monk not being the god healer anymore was also an indirect nerf to Windwalker, because even though I think Windwalker can be kind of tanky sometimes, they're not nearly as tanky without a monk. And if everyone is playing mage rogue with a druid, the Windwalker monk doesn't really get to play. Like the Windwalker monk eats a lot of CC. The same way that we're seeing these outlaw rogues in this mirror get CC'd, the Windwalker monk's gonna get CC'd as well, but it's way more detrimental. So that's why. It's a combination of people knowing that outlaw is really good, people playing RMD, which can CC monks a lot and also kill them, and then Mistweaver isn't the god healer, so they can't, like the Windwalker can't just be aggro the entire time.
I'm going to be looking out for in a big way for this series.
All right, well, here we go. Game number 1. Big one as well. Winner of this one moves on to face off against Echo in the grand finals. It is Habos Babos versus Streamer Zone GG.
All right.
All right, what's it going to be here? Well, we already knew it was going to be Rogue Mage Druid Mears.
We already knew. Who would have thought?
Druid of Europe. That is what we
Who
were
would have
deciding
thought?
right here in the
Guys, like I
third
said, you
and
gotta
final cup
stay for NA.
qualifications to the
You have
finals.
to.
Gates are open. Mages are immediately in the
You have
midfield,
to.
trading shatter combos and trying to spell steal so that they can strip off that barrier like Oscar was able to get immediately. If you got a quick yoink
Oh my
on
God.
those barriers, that's 2 barriers he's been able to spell steal. That could
NA's
create
after,
a lot
yes.
of momentum as that ability does absorb a lot of damage. They blind Dex, Ray of Frost being channeled. Looks like they're more standard game, attacking mages early on.
His
Kind of
witchcraft?
rogue smoke
Yeah,
bomb
that was-
shenanigans. They go for
I
Nature
really did
Swiftness
not
on
like
the
that she
adrenaline
did
rush
that.
of Queener. I like that allocation for Nature Swiftness.
I did not
Take
like
out
that she did
early
that.
momentum that the rogue is trying to develop, but Oscar still taking some big hits. Just massive explosion. Oscar is doing so much damage in this game. 41,000 DPS.
Do you think the
He's
goat of
doubling
healer is?
big.
Whoever wins this
Yeah,
tournament.
definitely a really offensive opener here from the side of Habos Babos. The flip side, Streamer Zone looking like they could battle it back here. Brunhilde finally getting aggressive, getting the gouge here onto Oscar. They are swapping onto the Rogue. What are they going to be able to get done? A full kidney shot lands.
He's sitting.
Teammate gets interrupted. Nicely done there by Oscar, but Queener's just
Give me
getting
Brunhilde.
absolutely
Sheep him.
soloed in this moment. Tree form comes in from Dex, and that should be enough healing to keep him alive. But
Oh my
Oscar's
God.
still low. He's
Shield.
just getting completely
Iron Bar
destroyed.
two.
At the same time, Brunhilde might just outright die.
The top teams on EU are the top 2 teams are Echo and Streamer Zone.
Not enough damage to finish, it looks like. Brunhilde grappling over to Oscar. Cyclones from next. He's just been using Nature Swiftness Clone on Queener, basically on cooldown, as opposed to Dex, who's been
It's so
sitting on his
confusing
Nature
calling him
Swiftness,
Oscar. I keep
not
thinking
really
it's
getting
Waz.
value from it.
Oscar
and even
Mage,
despite
dog.
that, though, I think that actually might be why Brunhilde is falling behind on damage.
Whoa.
Big push there. Just one rake stun and they get a block. I mean, their damage differential right now, the damage gap is huge. That alone is forcing so much momentum for their team right here. They still have good pressure. They clone next out of that. They kidney shot Brunhilde. He has to trinket cloak. P-Make is still low on health. Desperately altering time.
Brunhilde's still dying, too.
Doesn't get spell stolen. Looks like Oscar got another spell steal on that one.
Are they just
Accounts
training
for
the
Oscar.
rogues?
Brunhilde is low. Next trinket's out. Will he be
Oh
able to
my
recover?
gosh.
Blind comes through. Looks like it either broke or didn't get any value there, unfortunately.
Both teams
for
are kind of
Brunhilde.
adapting to
And now Next
hit
has
rogue way more.
medallion.
Interesting.
Brunhilde has no medallion, and they have smoke bomb. We've seen
Got
that
a kidney on
situation
Queener.
before. It usually means that
Gouge
Brunhilde
on
is about
Dex.
to die unless they can somehow
Oh,
win
it
the game right
broke.
now. This kidney shot. Tree of
It
Life
broke.
from Dex. It looks like it's going to block it. So as long as they set this up, Nature Swiftness Clone and a smoke bomb, I think Brunhilde, it might be lights out.
Yeah, definitely could be. I would say Dex right now is pulling miles ahead over Next in this game for Druid CC. He's been playing very aggressive.
The mana
Getting
diff
Next's
is
trinket, which
crazy.
the Maime's done. P-Make's getting a little bit low on health. Dex moving forward, maybe looking for a Cyclone. Unable to find it for the time being. P-Make gets interrupted. Ray of Frost gets channeled, and this could be the end of the game, but it looks like the tranquility from Dex is going to be more than enough to keep him alive. A great heads-up play.
Cleaner and Polymorph dispelled.
I mean, if Streamer Zone lose this series, I feel like it's got to be a Druid diff, right? What is happening?
It didn't control Next, though. He was able to get into that smoke bomb. He was able to
Brunhilde
assist
has
by
nothing
NS
left.
cloning the mage. So Next just totally shuts that down by
Okay.
getting into the smoke bomb. Mana's in favor
They
of
don't have
Habos
bomb,
Babos.
though.
Cooldown's in favor of Habos Babos, though.
They got to get
Streamers
CC on
don't need
next.
to
He has no
find their
trinket.
footing
They have
here
no
as far as
trinkets.
where they're
If
gonna
they can
build
get a clone,
momentum.
they
Is it
can
gonna be a
actually
rogue
win.
Game? Is it going to be a mage game for them?
Dex
Where
needs to
is
push
their
in. He gets
target going to
kidneyed?
be the kidney shot Dex. They
Do a
main stun
clone?
Queener,
Full
but
clone.
they clone
Okay.
out. They
Queener
really need a
blinds,
cloak
full
here.
blind.
The blind on Next is actually putting P-Make in a tough position where he has to attack
Okay.
all his healers in crowd control.
Next hits a stun.
It's very unstable for him. He fakes an interrupt.
And why didn't we
which
go
is critical.
Brunhilde
He's
there?
just polymorphing Oscar, polymorphing Queener.
Oh my
trying
God,
to slow down
Queener.
their
Oh my
aggression.
God. Oh my
Dex
God.
does some
Rogue
damage,
diff.
but Dex looks like
It's
he's
a
going to
rogue
be able
diff.
to
God
recover.
damn it.
I feel like Oscar is just getting really good spell, but Queener
Oh
out of
my
nowhere
God,
almost
we had the
dies.
win there. We just
Oscar
kinda-
gets blasted down. P-Make is striking back, but it looks like Dex
Fuck, now we're
has been
cloned.
able to recover that in this position.
Brunhilde
Now,
has
Next
Trinket
Nature
Cloak back.
Swiftness. Where is he going to allocate
Damn.
it here? His team is being pressured. Is it just going to go out onto the
Babos
road? They blind
Babos
Dex, but it breaks.
is lost all their
It breaks
pressure.
on Dex. That blind gets zero value. I feel like Brunhilde's blinds have just
Damn, we actually
not
lost
been
all of
getting
our pressure.
anything for
That's
his team.
unfortunate.
Yeah, it hasn't been looking good so far. Kitty shot onto Queener. Let's see what they can do. Dragon's Breath on Oscar.
Nice
Just all
clone.
out damage. Dex is a little bit
Got locked
ahead
on Frost.
mana. I don't know if it'll come down to that, but just something to pay attention to. P-Make now faking out an interrupt, going for a big glacial spike. Can he get the raid? Doesn't look like he's going to commit it just yet. And he's going to hold on to that cooldown. Oscar getting a little bit low on health, but these mages.
Oh my
no,
God,
P-Make
block.
has to go into the ice block.
Bring
A
on
huge
Next
hit of
full.
damage incoming as Next got caught into the
He's
Ring of
top, though.
Frost. A great push there by the side of Habos Babos.
Pharaoh good into this? Yes
Alright,
and
Chief
no.
on
You can't
Brunhilde.
get sheeped,
Ray
but
Frost, give him a kidney
you
shot.
obviously
Left
can
to
die to
dunk
the
him, left to
rogue.
force
So.
cloak. Doesn't look like
We're
it
just gonna
is.
see Outlaw the
Maybe
whole
it's getting
time.
bursted down even more. They do manage to pull Cloak of Shadows. So the issue now for their team is that Next has to worry about him. He has to have Hots on Mage and Rogue, which is going to stress his mana bar even more that he's falling behind on. He clones the Adrenaline Rush with Nature Swiftness. We still
Okay.
see Next keeping to that strategy. Just Nature Swiftness clone the Rogue on his cooldowns or his kidneys. But he gets caught in a polymorph. This is a major blunder that Habos Babos want to capitalize on, but they just can't. They can't get to the target.
Both
Following
rogues
Oscar
are
being
disarmed.
polymorphed. Rogues are dismantled and unable to attack. Oscar's trying to get away from Brunhilde here.
Okay.
Get some crowd control out with those Novas. Repositioning. Frost bolting while Brunhilde isn't nearby and Shatter comboing as well. Ray of Frost. He realizes Brunhilde's out of the game right now in a root. They polymorph it. They set
Oh
up
my
on
God.
Queener. Big hit of damage on
What's
the
hitting
Queener.
him?
Dex gets incapped on his trinket by Next as he is trying to reposition. And Streamer Zone are trying to put
Isn't Druid
themselves
easier
back
to kill
into the
now?
game. Rogue is
Not
looking
really.
very-
Barkskin is
Oh,
crazy
Oscar out
OP
of
because they
nowhere
buffed
just
it.
gets absolutely eradicated. You don't even have time to really discuss.
You have to go Druid
what's
without
going on as far as
skin.
strategy before it's suddenly flipped. And
Oh my
suddenly,
God.
what is going on? Oscar has to block to nothing.
It's
Queener
hard
is
to-
falling
if they have
over,
skin,
and
they don't
Streamer
die.
Zone are back in the game.
Yeah, they get a lot of cooldowns there. Dex gets
Guess how
interrupted.
CS, that's not good, that's not good.
Oscar Queener could be
Sit
in
on
trouble.
Brunhilde?
NS Clone coming in, and Dex
NS
is just
Clone?
getting controlled up, but the damage just is not there. Brunhilde and P-Mate cannot find the damage.
Who we
Full
rooting
kitty
for?
shot now into Dex. Cheap shot on Queener. Can
nobody.
they take him down? He's got the Cloak of Shadows. Might have to make the trade, but
I'm
seems to
indifferent.
be more than okay. Oscar, though, is likely
He's on hypo,
going
he's
to
on
fall.
hypo,
The
he's on
damage
hypo,
is
he's on hypo,
overwhelming.
he's on
Dex gets out of
hypo.
crowd control. Can they keep him alive? He gets interrupted.
Oh my
and
God.
somehow
Just ran
he
out.
holds on. I can't believe it. At the same time, Brunhilde now is under fire. What a back and forth game.
Oh my
He was
god.
about to die 1 second until his hypothermia wore off. Which
Oh my
prevents
God.
him from
Dex has
using a
tree
second
form.
ice block. He
Still.
manages to stay alive there.
He has tree and
Now
innervate.
Name stun on next. Closest call I think we've
We need
seen
some
in this
CC.
game right
We
now.
need some CC.
He's getting blasted. You might have to ice block it.
He
any
make
moment.
blocks.
He
Last
trades it
block.
as next goes into Tree of
Wait,
Life.
he has a
The
block
dampening
soon,
is now
though.
31%.
Oscar has
Quite
no
difficult to
blocks.
recover. Nice nature swiftness cyclone.
Oh, he
Next is
typhoons the
adapting
Ray. He
his
rays
nature swiftness
again.
play.
Fucking
Sometimes going
mages are
after
so
Dex, sometimes
disgusting.
going after Rogue. Now they're pressuring Oscar. Polymorph on Rogue. Dampening is high. Blind no trinket.
Wow, we
No blocks
lose.
remaining. They're desperate. They Dragon's Breath defense.
The altars?
He trinkets out to go for the win.
Nice
But
read.
he's
Please find the pillar.
by Queener into
Bring
the
on Dex
towers.
into stun.
And now Dex is still in crowd control, choosing not to trinket.
Dex
Why is
doesn't
he going?
trinket
His
that?
Oscar is so low.
You
He's
don't
cloned
trinket
up.
that,
He
bro?
trinkets, but it's way too late. He didn't want to get NS clone on his trinket, I think, in that position, but they just absolutely
Why don't we
swarmed Dex
trinket?
in Streamer Zone.
Why don't
Once
we
again,
trinket the
looks like they're
meme?
losing in the early game, but when it comes to the late game,
Damn.
they just absolutely bulldoze you.
That was
Pulling
tragic.
off that win,
Holy shit.
1-0 in the series.
All right,
And I
1-0.
wonder if they're doing it
1-0.
on purpose.
Oh my god. Bro, I feel like that was so close to them at the start. I wonder. They just kind of started falling apart at the end. It felt like they were doing really well until once dampening started kicking in. It felt like all of the CC that we were doing just kind of stopped. Damn.
It's not as critical without dampening as high as it is at this point in the game. And then they play aggressive, you can punish them. Because it's played out like this so many times where I'm wondering if that's actually their logic. Is like, no, don't play aggressive early. Just kind of sit back, let them fall into it, and then we'll make our move a little bit later. Because all these games seem to be ending around the 30% dampening mark, which is
I don't
why
even know if that's
momentum
true. I
becomes
feel like we
of the
just.
utmost importance. So great turnaround there from Streamer Zone, because it did look like they were losing.
Habos Babos had a lot of pressure. Let's see. I want to go back. I want to go back to when they had no trinket. We actually just fumbled this setup so hard. It was right here. We have no trinket, no cloak. Next has no trinket. And then all we needed to do was push in with double CC. Push in. We push in with CC on the Druid, and then we stun the Rogue, or we like gouge the Rogue into stun, or sheep him into stun, and then we CC Druid. But instead, we kidney the Druid. Or sorry, this is Dex. So we get maim stun, and then what did we do? I think we blind Druid here, right? I think, unfortunately, this was just like inexperience on Queener's part. I think we just don't have the experience on Rogue, because all we needed to do was set up the double stun. We needed to hit the mage to get blooms, and then stun the Rogue and CC the Druid. But I think we tried to do that, and it just didn't really work. Because I think we get the blind here, right? Yeah, we got the blind, and we sheep Brunhilde. We got the blind, we sheep Brunhilde, and then we grapple to the mage, and then we stun the Druid. But like the Rogue, I think should have been the kill target here. And now he wants to go Rogue with Kidney. You can see right here. So I think that this was actually this looks like just miscommunication, honestly. This looks like miscommunication. We sheep the Rogue. We blind the Druid, sheep Rogue, and then we're hitting mage. But he has Kidney in 3 seconds. So we actually did everything a little too early. This is all just, yeah, I think this is just miscommunication. We just kind of fucked up. Because what should have happened is we sheep the Rogue, and then we sheep Dispel, then we blind Druid and Kidney the Rogue because we don't have Kidney. Like, we would have had Kidney by then. But instead, we sheep him early, then our mage gets sheeped. Then we blind the Druid during that, and then we jump over to the mage, we give him precog, and then now we're trying to run to the Rogue with Kidney Shot, but then we get kited. And we get sheeped. Yeah, so this was fucked. And then we get cheap shot now. So I think, unfortunately, we just had a little bit of Rogue inexperience. Inexperience on Rogue and miscommunication. Because I think they had so much pressure here that they could have easily won this game right here. Like, this moment here could have been GG for them. But they and we have NS too, so like we could have done a lot of things here actually. We could have like blinded the rogue. We could have blinded the rogue into the setup, NS cloned the druid as well. We could have like blinded the rogue into the kidney and then NS clone druid and killed him there. And we have double ray. Oh my god, yeah, we have double ray. So we actually could have done a lot here, but just unfortunate. Oh, we're already in the game. Fuck yeah.
Evasion, and that NS
Fuck
clone
yeah.
from next ultimately banks some more cooldowns that they otherwise
It's
would have
unfortunate.
gotten, but now he's into a full blind. P-Make barriers up.
That was only
Soaks
game
some
one,
hits,
though.
Dragon's
I mean,
Breath
it was
Clear,
looking
doing
good
nice Nova.
until,
He actually used the gnome
like,
ratio there.
3 or 4 minutes in,
The
so.
root afterwards and try and connect, but Brunhilde is there, and they're focusing Rogue a lot more, constantly putting these kidney shots.
Farseer
like
Shamans are
Queener.
gonna be the best
This is
healer?
an
You think so?
interesting strategy adaptation
It might
from
be.
Streamer Zone.
Yeah, Dex comes in,
Probably
gets
not.
a double roar, NS clone on Brunhilde. He wants to shut that down. He's sick of healing the damage, taking full control. P-Make, though, getting a little bit low on health. Tranquility comes in from next, and he just cancels the Tranquility. Going to be throwing in those heal over time effects. P-Make seems to have stabilized, and you mentioned it. Queener seems to be the main focus target for Streamer Zone in this game. It's a lot of rogue swaps. Oscar also under fire, and it makes it very awkward for the rest of Druid because you know it's easy to have hots on one target, but once you have to put hots on two, because there's 2 threats, things can get really, really dicey. Kidney shot now on Dex, interrupt on Oscar. Queener seems to be okay, but Habos Babos just has no damage at this point of the game.
Yeah, there's just no momentum, even though on the damage meter they're on top, but they're not actually securing that into any sort of major cooldowns just yet. Oscar repositioning, Brunhilde in pursuit. He fakes the interrupt, so he's going to go for a polymorph here. Trying to get control, blinks away from the rogue at the same time. Gets counterspell on the polymorph, but Brunhilde can't get there just yet. Ray of Frost punishing that counterspell on P-Make.
I think Shaman will still be the
Blasting
worst
an ice
healer,
block,
but
so P-Make regrets that. He
it'll
gets
be a little
bombed on
better.
his block. I don't really like this. He's just going to recover to hots. That bomb doesn't get too much value. They switch back onto Brunhilde. They get
Brunhilde trinketed there.
at least, you know, and he's going to trinket here because he
Okay.
sees the bomb, so he can just line that up.
That
And
was
it's
our
fun on
adrenaline
next.
rush,
Nice
though.
play here from Dex. P-Make low on hypothermia, I think. Is he just going to die? Next uses Iron Bark to reduce damage. P-Make recovers.
All right, we got to stay
Brunhilde
mage
left him,
and then
Dex is into
kidney
a
the
cyclone
rogue.
From next. Oscar's the target, it looks like, but no one can really get to him. He's off
Stay
in the corner here.
P-Make?
We don't see the
Oh,
rogue
we
Brunhilde
fucked.
able to
We
connect.
cheap
He's
shot
in a
him.
cheap shot, so Oscar will survive. They do manage to land a Ring of Frost.
Fuck. Okay,
in
well,
this
we lost
position.
that.
Maybe they can kill the rogue. Big swap on
Good
rogue.
sheep.
They get Iron Bark
Queener's
from
alive.
Dex.
Oh, we
Another
Iron
attack
Bark,
into that
though.
Damage reduction. P-Make getting
Okay.
blasted here. The barriers.
This
they
is not
still
that
steal.
bad. They might
blast
get a
back
block
again
here.
onto P-Make. He blinks away from Queener. Queener reconnects
We
here
alters.
with the Blade Rush. He alter times to reset that blink. Blinks away with a
Okay.
Frost Nova from
They
his
gotta go
bottom
rogue. They gotta
elemental.
rogue.
Queener's
They gotta
making
go
his way
rogue.
over, just waddling in through the slows. They choose to clone P-Make. He actually trinkets it, realizing that he can just blink the stun. So
Can he rogue?
wants
No
to try and get
pressure,
out of that,
though?
but now he's in a polymorph, dispelled. Maim stun on next. We're hitting in trouble with no trinket if they get a kidney shot here, but Queener doesn't have a kidney shot. So all this crowd control on next, I think, is basically going to
Okay.
be wasted. They blind Dex. Evasion ends for Queener. They're pressuring Rogue.
Our shove is
Temporary on
completely
Dex. Now
useless.
P-Make
It actually
getting
is.
owned at the moment by Oscar. He's doing a
Second
colossal
block.
amount of damage. He gets ice block.
All right, this is
Right
kind of a
there in that
repeat of last
position. Just
game.
Oscar and Queener topping the damage meter.
Kind of a
We see
repeat.
It's similar to the first game. They are
Yeah, exactly,
massively ahead
Supa.
right now. So if Streamer Zone can hold on for 3 minutes,
Full
which
clone?
might be tough. 0 blocks. They
He's
just
on
use Iron
hypo.
Bark. P-Make might just be
Into
dead
a
right
maim?
now.
Into a
I
maim?
think it's over. Maim
Wow.
comes through, and Habos Babos.
All right.
They lead with their strengths, which is aggression. They close it out at the 3.
All right, Dex. This is what we said in the game in the first game. If Habos Babos wins, it's gonna be a Druid diff. Dex is really good on Druid. He's Druid main. He's really fucking good. If they're gonna win, it's gonna be a Druid diff. We need CC. We need to do CC things.
Sure, but still leading
We need
the
to CC
scoreboard,
shit.
like we kind of mentioned.
Yes.
So the damage is there.
Yo,
They
wrap
still
it
have
up.
The crowd control, and at the
Mr.
end,
Chop.
they kind of put it all together. They found that game winning.
Sean
crowd
worse than
control.
Pally,
See
yeah.
what happens. See Dex right now into a Cyclone, into a Maim. Next getting control of the game, but
Can't wait for
never
next
really is
game.
Dex who turns it around.
To
This is
see
actually a
more
really good crowd
RMD.
control moment. Where
All right, well, our prediction was already wrong. God damn it. We said it was going to be a 3-0, and we were wrong. But like I said, I can never really be wrong because I am the streamer and I am the host of the watch party. It's not that I'm wrong. It's that these teams are just, they're finally not sucking. That's what it is. If I'm ever wrong in the prediction, it's because the team decided to not suck anymore. That's what's going on. We're focused the fuck up. We're playing RMD mirrors, and Dex is going crazy. So now we're on the Habos Babos bandwagon. That's what we're doing. We're on the Habos Babos bandwagon right now. Starting now.
Great chain of crowd control from
Starting
Dex here.
today.
And now, you know, I was like, hey, Streamer Zone look
Starting
like they
today.
have control of this.
We're
but
now.
after this
We're,
game, I'm
we're
like,
now on their team.
I don't know anymore.
it's anyone's match, yeah.
It's just anyone's match. It's very tough to like pinpoint the exact details of why. Like, why is the game so dominant like that for one side compared to game number one? I think maybe it just comes down to
against CC when it matters.
And, you know, engagement. I feel like Dex was
bloom timing and
a lot
shit.
More MAME stuns. It was similar to how we saw next against Lone Tar in game 5 of the last series. Like, he was able to get in there and get MAME. As soon as you're getting MAME stuns, because the Outlaw Rogue only has the kidney shot once he's run out of vanishes, so the Druid actually becomes very vital in that regard. Although this is interesting in the series to see the teams opting for the same maps, right? Whereas Zeepai's team, they clearly had a bias towards small maps. But these teams, they don't have that bias. They're okay just playing it out on the larger locations.
Is he bouncing on it crazy
honestly,
style?
The hierarchy for which one of these teams, like, seems like the teams just kind of everyone can beat each other depending on the day, who plays better, you know, what strategies they implement. Like, I don't know.
So we're sure Habos doesn't beat Echo?
Hierarchy right now, because...
Okay, let's not get too crazy. Let's not get too crazy. We're on the bandwagon for now, but I don't know about beating Waz's team. I don't know if that'll happen. But for now we'll support it.
To be able to rise to the occasion. Lots on the line here for these rosters.
For now we'll support it.
Going to game number 3, and I mean, these series have been so close. These games have been so close. I really, it's too close to call at this point.
Final Cup of Europe. Who is the greatest rogue mage of the region? We're zoned into Empyrean Domain. Flurry shatter combos from the mage in the midfield. Queener gets Frost Nova'd without a stun, slowing down his initial engagement. Now Brunhilde is picking his target. It's going to be Queener with the cheap shot, but he gets Frost Nova'd on his grappling hook. He can't move. He's vortexed. He's pinned down. Both teams outplaying the rogues quite heavily. They know how to contain that outlaw. Queener now into a
quiet
cyclone,
down. You woke me up
shutting
during
down his
Rogue Mage.
momentum. Brunhilde grapples over to Dex. They're swapping onto Dex. They're going for a Resto Druid hit. He barkskins. They smoke bomb anyways. They're going for it, but no, Brunhilde gets caught actually in the smoke bomb. He's getting blasted down, and they're trying to punish him. What's interesting is that Streamer Zone are taking Zeepai's strat and attacking the healer, and that didn't work out for them overall in the series. So is this a winning strategy?
I don't know. Maybe we'd have to like look at their gear. Maybe Dex is playing really, really low versatility or something like that, and it's giving them some insight. Oscar might just die.
I mean, I don't think Druids die,
will not
man.
be dispelled off. Queener at the same time, taking some damage.
Not like
Streamer
insta
Zone
like
looks to get
that.
aggressive
It's
early
gotta
on,
be-
but at the
you
same
gotta
time,
do a lot of
P-Make
swaps.
is under fire. Needs to be careful. A full polymorph lands onto next. Queener
he?
though getting
Did he?
low on health. Double Dragon's Breath from P-Make, trying to just lock them in place for the kill. But it looks like at this point,
Dex has no
Habos
skin.
should be able to find some pressure here. Oscar though
big
low
hit.
on health. I mean, this damage is
Yo,
just insane
douchebagio
from these teams.
Nice, man. Thank you for
Every
the
once in a
sub.
while, I think the Outlaw Rogues is like a Star Surge plus a Blade Rush, and it just hits someone for 300k, and we watch their health spike. P-Make down at 50%, barriers. Looks like he's recovering. Oscar's trying to spell steal, I think, here in a second. No, he's just going for the Glacial.
Put a
P-Make
mana
tried to
lead
line,
going.
but he wasn't able to get around the corner. Dex is just keeping Hots up, getting his team stable for their next attempt. It looks like they're pressuring P-Make. Huge hit on P-Make right there. He manages to fake an interrupt, though. He's going to shatter combo Oscar. We see them just
Keep
trading
on Dex in
flurries
the
and
ring.
lances. Ring of Frost actually hits Dex around the corner. Did he get that out of his stun? Queener runs into it.
Ooh,
Was
that might be
an
blocked.
invisible ring, I think?
That might be blocked.
I think they might just get a block off of that.
Wow.
They do onto Oscar. It's a clutch play from P-Make, setting up that invisible ring of frost.
Wow,
around
clutch
the
play
corner.
there, setting up the invisible
Queener's
ring,
trying to find a
aka the
target.
bug
Finish
that's
it
been
on Brunhilde
existing
and
for
his
10
clone on the
years.
healer. So this is a more standard strat. Use the Nature Sinus Clone Druid and Kidney Shot Rogue and attack Rogue.
Wow,
This is the
sick
strategy that I've
invisible
seen
ring
teams
there.
play
This is
A lot
awesome.
more consistently.
Oh my
On
gosh.
these setups.
Oh my God, is he
Unfortunately,
dying
it doesn't
hypo?
do anything. Oh, maybe it does. It
Oh
gets full
my
shadows.
gosh.
He's
Right
dead.
at the tail end of it, they gouge Queener. Grapples over
Okay.
to Oscar. Brunhilde gets interrupted on Polly. Full blind on Dex. Big power play on Oscar to try and get his second block, but Brunhilde's rooted up. He goes for a kidney shot now, but now he's polymorphed. He grapples over with that Blade Rush.
No
It's
way
a
they
big
get second
connection of
block, dude.
damage, and they're just going to, oh my God,
Wow.
almost finish him. They get the second block.
Had an invis
And
ring.
now
You gotta
suddenly it's
cast
like
it in
Super Zone
invis or
and the
something.
better RMD. Like, we're just one game. I'm like, how was Babas is farming you? Like, what is this? If they do that 3 times, it's over. But now here in game 3, Streamer Zone have complete control.
Oh my
Setting up
gosh.
damage onto Queener, keeping their momentum going, and it seems like Streamer Zone are answering aggression with aggression.
Yeah, Dex just had an amazing play. We need a replay of about like a minute
RMD
ago.
mirrors, bro. The
where he
yawns-
knocked
the
Nex
yawns come out.
of line of sight for him to get a clone, but Oscar getting low on health. So that play might not matter. His Streamer Zone has a lot of momentum right now in this match. Oscar with no ice blocks left, a full kidney shot on Dex, and
Why
this
would
game
he-
is looking like it could go in favor of Streamer Zone. Oscar doing what he can to survive. He fakes out the interrupt.
Oh my
What's he gonna
God.
do with
He
it?
actually
though?
sat
Glacial
all
Spike
that.
incoming. He seems to be completely fine for the time being, and Oscar still just on the back foot.
Dex, you gotta
Dex
heal, bro.
cannot keep him alive. This damage is completely overwhelming. Finally, Dex is able to get the Swiftman and top him off, but what a close call that was.
After this is
Name's
EU
done on
finals
Tree
and
over here.
then
Doesn't have Ring
NA.
of Frost, so he'll come out of this and be able to heal. They're going Brunhilde to try and put themselves back into the match here. Queener evasions a bit aggressively to stop himself from being disarmed, I think. He doesn't want to get peeled on his adrenaline rush, so he's committing cooldowns, maybe also to bait them off of the mage at the same time. So I actually like that tactically
get our
from
nasal
Queener
stick,
in this
get hype.
position. His adrenaline rush, though, has faded, and now
Our
Brunhilde has his as well as
spearmint
blind.
nasal
So this
stick.
kidney shot blind play is going to be very important from Brunhilde. He gets Dragon's Breath on it. They do go for the blind.
Yo, what the hell? Same with the
but
Prime,
Dex
man.
actually breaks out. I think he jumped.
This stream
in
is Prime. Yo,
the fray
thank you
there,
very
and it
much.
actually broke the AOE.
Oh
but
my
he's still
god,
just
oh my
dying.
god.
It's so
Ironbark.
much damage on Oscar.
Oscar has block coming back.
Different streamer zone here in game number
thank you very
3.
much for the
You're gonna have to
resub.
wait for that Ironbark to subside before pushing in for the final nail in the coffin. Oscar repositioning to center field, going for a Ray of Frost. Brunhilde grapples over to gouge it. Double Dragon's Breath, double Ring of Frost attempt from P-Make. It gets counterspelled and removed from play. Dex is looking for Cyclones, but if he gets counterspelled,
Oh,
it
it's
could be
so
game
bad.
over.
Oh, he
did
cloned
get
Oscar.
counterspelled. Oscar,
No, Oscar
why did he
trinketed.
trinket the clone while Dex is counterspelled? They go back onto Queener in the kidney
Ray?
shot, trying to really pressure Dex Hots his allocation and trying to pressure the target as less Hots. They go into Brunhilde now. Big pressure. Local Shadows will be forced
like
from him. He's just trying to stay on
we're
target.
playing so
But
weird
Oscar
now.
actually has a block available again, so they don't have as much of an advantage as they did just a few moments ago.
Queener's
Dex in
getting
the tree.
CC'd way
Next
more,
moving
though.
Forward, P-Make gets low.
Queener
Big block
offensively
damage from Dex
trinketed.
for that Star Surge. He wraps around.
Everyone take note. Take note. Queener offensively trinketed. We know what that means. Oscar did as well.
Absorb this damage and get a free blink in
Let's
a
see.
second. Brunhilde's moving forward towards Dex. Wants to go for a cheap shot. I don't think they're going to be able to get crowd control.
Oscar
P-Make is in
got
trouble. He gets
CS.
counterspelled. They
He's
ironbark him. They go
sheeping,
rogue with no
sheeping.
trinket. They
Queener got
disarm out a kidney
disarmed.
shot, slowing down his aggression.
Oh, you're right. It
Away
is a
as
double
well.
negative.
Some
Oh my
pressure out
god.
Here. They have blind available on Queener. Blind coming up from Brunhilde. Oscar is low.
Double
Dex
offensive trinket.
ironbarks.
Cancels each
Should
other
allow
out.
Oscar to recover. Brunhilde gets caught in kidney. Dex next trinkets out. Was for the blind though. He's
Ooh,
maimed on
full
his
maim,
trinket.
full maim.
Dex clutches out
No
of the
way,
range, and they
no
turn that
way.
into anything. Brunhilde will be
In cap?
over for him.
That's
Into the
it.
in cap.
Wow.
Dex, once again, securing the win with
Guys,
crowd
double
control.
offensive trinket cancels out. Holy shit.
Flip. It feels like you know what's
All
going
right.
on. It feels like this team is winning. And
I
then
told
in
you
the
guys
final
it's a
moments,
Dex
it goes
diff.
completely
It's a
the
druid
other
diff. I told
direction.
you.
Cannot
Game
anticipate
one.
who he's going
It's
to
like,
take this
all right,
whatsoever.
This
Pablo
guy
Carlos
is doing a
moved
lot
to
of good
match point.
shit.
Yeah, Dex
If they
is
win,
a monster.
it's
I mean,
'cause of this
He
guy.
had a play in the mid game. I hope we got a replay. I don't know if we
Oh
did or
my
not,
God.
but he did something so cool.
Why can't Shaman
that
go
I've never
work
seen. He
against
got
Druid?
like a disorient into a maim, and then he typhooned the Druid into a position where he could use the pillar to get a line of sight cyclone that P-Make couldn't counterspell. It was amazing. And
Oh
this is
my
why I
God.
talked about Dex so much on Friday, because he really is that playmaker resto druid. He's very comfortable with pushing in at the right time, landing the stuns, the roars.
He got
the clones,
blinded
and they can just turn the
into
game
a
around so
full
fast.
maim,
Dex trinkets out. Dex
and then
is
the
there.
in-cap, and
get the
damage is
combo
too high.
points, gets the maim out of that. Disoriented at the last second.
Damage is so
and
high.
really
We're already 25% damp.
doing Hobos Babos. They're looking real threatening. And then Streamer Zone's on match point.
I mean, they're number 2 seed. They want to
Oh, that
contest
was-
with Echo, right?
That actually was so disgusting. That's the this is the moment Ven was talking about. He NS clones.
Really just nothing at that.
He NS clones next. That's actually so disgusting. Wait, that was actually really good. He NS clones next, and then he maims him. But because P-Make is right here with CS, he knocks him out of line and then hugs the pillar to get the clone. And then P-Make is trying to run to stop him, but he can't. Damn. That's actually fucking nasty. All right. I mean, that was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. See, druids are. I kind of like druids now. That was pretty cool. I feel like that was kind of cool. Maybe druid mirrors are what we need. That was kind of nice. Okay, I got way too ahead of myself. We don't need fucking druid mirrors, but still, that was pretty cool to see. That was pretty cool to see. That was really good. All right. I mean, shit, they got cloak with that too. Wow. All right. All right. Yeah, we gotta let's go live. Let's go live. What are we seeing?
All mechanic.
What are we
And he
seeing?
got a Star Surge. So not only did Dex CC the healer,
Mirror.
stun in cap with no trinket.
It's another
he also
mirror.
did like a significant portion of the damage, more than the rogue.
F tier's logging on triple druid now. Are we gonna see triple druid from F tier, dude? If F tier logs anything that's not Ellie Farrell, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Or no, nothing besides that. Nothing besides that. Nothing besides that. Remember when DK Icy Touch was spelled Druid Hots? Yeah, I do. I remember when Icy Touch was part of your rotation back in WoD as well. God, Frost DKs in WoD were so disgusting. Icy Touch was just your rotation and it purged. They gave them back Purge and it was just in your rotation to just spam Icy Touch. Fucking stupid.
But it just adds that extra.
You're in for a treat? Oh, Laros, what up?
Where you have this really threatening resto.
I don't even know who you guys play today. Oh, you play Gators, don't you? Ooh. Ooh, that's right. Oh, that's right. You actually... Oh. I mean, like I said, man, I think... Yeah, oh yeah, you guys are Gators back in F tier first series. Listen, man, if you play double outlaw first, I'm going to freak out. We need to not see that shit. That shit, unfortunately, that shit's got to go back into the lab. We got to go back into the hyperbolic time chamber for at least 3 weeks before we break that out again. We do not want to see that. Nobody wants to see that. If you're going to play anything, it needs to be like Outlaw Shaman or something like that. We need to see Outlaw Enhance or something like that, or Ellie Feral. We don't want to see, or Ellie Outlaw. That could be good as well. Double Outlaw? No. No.
The opener. Next gets blinded. Trying to follow that momentum, but Queener gets intercepted.
All right.
Cheap shot away. Oscar
Let's see.
Gets pushed, but he will recover from Dex.
You don't have any
Oscar
Warrior?
and P-Make just trading.
I mean, you could
on each
Turbo,
other
I
here
guess.
on the
I don't
pillar.
want to see
Oscar
Turbo,
decides to
honestly.
retreat away. Ice Nova trying to
I
get
feel like
control of the
Outlaw
road.
Warrior
Hitty
sucks.
grapples back in. Oscar blinks away. He blade rushes over to reconnect. Queener's
Warrior is
coming into
just
the mix
a
with the grapple
shitty
on
Outlaw
P-Make
road.
now. P-Make and Oscar still just trading.
Yo, Bambi, thank you for the
Attacks. Oscar just
resub.
flying off to the side. Cyclone attempt from next.
Roses are
He actually
red,
gets it on the
violets are
mage with
blue.
a blind.
This is
That's
a little
critical
gift
moment.
for
Actually
you.
gets a trinket
Yo,
from the
thank you very
mage.
much.
This is going to be a beautiful setup, honestly, from the side of Streamer Zone, but P-Make is getting
We'll see
blasted.
Warrior
They're gonna have to
after
allocate the Iron
Tuesday,
Bark.
not
They're
this
hitting
week.
evasions. to
Warriors are
protect his
canceled
adrenaline
until
rush. We're
Tuesday.
starting to see the rogues use their evasions aggressively. Both rogues.
Oh,
in
the
this
double ring.
position to try and stop
It's DR
the
though.
dismantle.
Nice ring.
That does open them up for
Oh,
swap.
Oscar lined the whole thing.
I love that ring, but they just don't.
Oh, does Habos Babos 3-1 this? That would be fucking sick. That would be so sick.
Really good positioning there by Oscar, but Dex can Dex keep him alive?
See,
It looks like he won't commit the Iron Bark, and their team should be fine. Now it's actually P-Make on the back foot once
we
again.
need some CC Dex.
in a
Come
good
on.
position to heal
NS
up.
clone.
Got a
NS
lot of
clone.
siding. Big NS clone. Dex is moving in for game-winning crowd control, or at least get an ice block out of the way. Double barrier there by
Ooh,
P-Make.
double DB
so those
again.
ice barriers are going to be on cooldown for
Yeah,
quite some
nice.
time.
He locked the sheep.
But now it's going to be a little bit of an
Big on
opportunity.
Queener.
Big disorienting
In-cap war
there
the
by
the
Dex
Ray.
as well, interrupting that Ray of Frost. Instead of healing the damage, he just interrupts it, and I think that was a great play.
Smoke Bomb comes in and gets nothing. Next
How do we
hits
feel
the
about
Tranquility
Affliction
behind
Lock?
The pillar, completely
Well,
negates
Affliction
it. So
got buffed
Brunhilde
for the
still
90th
has
time in a
Smoke Bomb.
row on their damage,
Oscar's
so
repositioning. If they can stop
maybe they'll
Dex
be
on Tranquility,
mid
like a blue
now.
counterspell with the Smoke Bomb, that could be an option for them here. Queener goes for blind. They're pressuring
Full
Brunhilde.
maim?
Grapples
Off
in,
the
but
blind?
Oscar is low. They dismantle Queener. Maima next.
Into a
Where's the
ring? Into a
follow-up? They
ring?
Get the Ring of Frost. Brunhilde is at 50%. Has to make a tough decision. He'll activate his Void Embellishment to absorb attacks.
Do we
He's
NS
in
clone the
tap
road?
forward. Counterspell and P-Make. Taking 2 players out of the match.
Oh,
Brunhilde just
fuck.
not able to get value to the
Got
Smoke
blinded.
Bomb just yet. He blinds Dex. They're going Mage, I believe, here
Do
in
a
this
ring.
position.
Kind of sketchy.
Full Ring of Frost on next, but Oscar barriers.
Kinda
They
sketchy
actually
here.
break through the barrier. They're cracking skulls right
broke
now. They
it.
get the Void Stone
Full
shield
stun.
as well. Maim stun on
That's a
Dex,
block.
and next is leveling up. They get an Ice
Okay.
Block as a result. It will be vitally important that next gets Maim stuns like this if his team is going to be victorious.
Yeah, the Druid control is just so imperative in this match. P-Make taking some burst
you
now.
on Queener?
Both mages under fire. It's going to be a kidney shot here on the Queener. And a smoke bomb, so not really
Bombs.
accomplishing too much
kinda
in that
rough.
situation. I think it was Dex using the Tranquility.
grapple kick.
Ultimately keeps him alive and his team nice and healthy.
You definitely got to get more control on
Goes
this
over to
road.
P-Make, still trying to get the damage rolling, but he gets control.
cheap shot on Dex.
Oscar in trouble. Brunhilde gets the cheap shot.
DB,
onto Dex.
ring.
They get the full Ring of Frost, and this could be the
We're
second.
gonna trade
ice
second block?
out of Oscar. Streamer Zone is looking to strike.
Oh, Dex trinketed.
back in this
Oh, that's
match.
bad.
Dex
That
trinketed.
sucks.
Beautiful clone, and this could be not
He actually
only the
lives. He
Iron
actually
Bark, but
lives.
also the ice block. But it looks like Oscar will be able to
Oh
hold
my
on
God, he
with
got
just
the
that
bark, though,
Iron Bark
thankfully.
for the time being.
Nice.
And good patience there by Oscar, not
Big
overreacting
Ray,
in that
yes.
situation.
No.
But now they have blind in 10 seconds from Brunhilde, and they have a Ray of Frost. So if they can connect a Ray of Frost with a blind, it'll be lights out for Oscar. But Brunhilde's getting control.
Oscar
He
has
can't
second
get any
block.
momentum going just yet. He's just waiting on the trigger. Now he's into the main
Brunhilde
stun.
in a
A lot
stun.
of control allocated
Big
to
Ray.
Brunhilde. They swap back to him, but
Massive
they
visit, I
actually
think.
decided to clone next. They're really
next.
committed to the rogue right now. P-Make is
Brunhilde's
getting
still
blasted by
dying?
Oscar. They're
P-Make's
both
still
low on
dying.
health. Next has a tough decision here to heal them.
Queener's
Looks
stuck in
like he's doing a good
CC.
job, though. The blind on Dex gets nothing, unfortunately, from Brunhilde. That vital window is lost. They polymorph Queener. They're trying to target down
Brunhilde
Oscar.
has his only
P-Make
cloak
fakes an
now.
interrupt,
Oscar
looking
kick
for
no.
polymorphs. Still pressure on Oscar.
Block.
They get the
Oh,
block.
wow,
That's
that
nothing.
sucks.
I feel like
All right.
that was like, almost like a respect block.
This is bad.
But now they don't have anything.
They have
saw
have to
Queener
live for
with
30,
clone
no
out.
block. They have to
Next
live for
is getting
30, no
aggressive.
trinket.
He walks into a blind, though. Both rogues could be in trouble.
This next 30 seconds is so
Blind is
scary.
gonna subside. Looks like both sides
They don't
will
have
be able to
blind,
recover
though.
Here in this position, medallions available for both sides.
Dex needs to
There's
get
no
away
major
from this
advantage
mage.
there.
He
Smoke
needs to
bomb
be
is
away
coming
from the
up,
mage
though.
and the rogue.
Some potential for Queener with that to make
Uh-oh,
a play.
no
Oscar
block.
is just getting pushed. They're just owning him with damage. It's a completely
We need to
different
NS clone
team.
something. We need to
Looks
NS
like
clone
they're
the
getting
rogue.
closer to game 5.
Or the
Dex
mage.
holding strong, not committing anything really, just powering through this with tree.
No, we stacked
Double
for the
Dragon's
DB.
Breath. He gets Dragon's Breath away. Ray of Frost.
Okay, he has
Counterspell
string it back. He has
immediately,
string it back.
instant Dispel on the DB to get that. Next into a kidney shot. Ring of Frost. But
Oh,
Brunhilde's caught
he got the
poly.
ring?
They go for it again.
Okay, this
And
is
can
very
they win here?
bad.
Oscar has no
BCS
block for
Frost.
14 seconds.
Not bad
In
at all,
game
actually.
number 4. They can't connect, it looks like. Next is in the defensive
Next NS
position
clones the
here
rogue.
at the
Very
pillar,
good.
getting ready
Very
to line
good.
sight
Or
into
sorry,
crowd
Dex
control.
NS clones.
Maybe he's going to get in aggressive here. Gets an NS clone.
Good.
Over onto Queener.
Oscar has
Just
block
kneeling up
back.
behind the pillar, reloading his
He might have to
Oscar's
press
just
it.
dying to damage through Iron Bark. He clones him low.
Clones
The Iron
him.
Bark, he trinkets it.
Trinkets.
So that he can recover with that extra heal over
Okay.
time effect. Oscar gets counterspelled instantly on his ray.
Full maim on
Gets
next.
the Glacial Spike instead. Looks like he's trying
Dex
to go
inside the
after
blind. They
P-Make.
broke it. Oh
Next in a
no.
maim stun. Dex in position. Gets an in-cap roar.
He cap half clone. Queener's dead though.
Big play. Queener is low though. Dex gets
Oh my god,
intercepted
oh
by
my
an
god,
in-cap
oh my
roar
god, oh
of
my
his
god,
own,
oh my
and when he
god.
died through cloak. It's game number 4 and Queener's dying through cloak. He's almost fallen at this point. Dex has to
Oh
recover
my
basically
god, he's dead, he's
nothing.
dead.
Break stun by next. Queener's desperate.
Wow.
Defensive blind, not enough. And Streamer Zone strike back, taking
Got
it
too
to
aggro.
game 5.
Got way too aggro.
No, Dex. I feel like Dex got a little bit ahead of himself there.
Yeah.
He got punished in a big way.
Yeah.
Spending a lot of time trying to just go on a solo mission, crowd controlling next.
Oh, that was
And
so
he
bad.
falls behind.
Fuck.
His rogue gets.
That was rough because he got blinded, and I think he thought that because he got blinded and they broke it, that he could stay aggro, but it just. I feel like it's so easy to overstay your welcome like that, especially at this point of the game. Like we're 23% damp, we're 23% dampening. Yeah, we didn't have bark. They're going our rogue that we didn't have blooms on. Yeah, that really sucked. That really sucked. Dude, we're actually seeing so many people offensively trinket. This is insane. Next offensively trinketed to counter CC Dex. Everyone in this game is offensively trinketing. Holy fuck. It's all canceling each other out. Queener kind of trolled here too. I feel like we should just bomb. I feel like we should have just defensive bombed and we would have lived, right? Like right here. But instead he grappled to the mage. I feel like he could have. I feel like he blade whatever there, blade rush there. Damn, did we not have any grapples? When was our last I wish you could see the grapple on their UI. That was a grapple right there. Yeah, that was fucked. Okay, so it's just a miscommunication once again. I just think they don't. I don't think anyone on their team expected them to die there. I think they all thought they would kind of recover, but a little bit of dampening. Rogue has nothing left. Druid's super far behind on his hots. He got rake stun here. Damn. This is also part of the reason I like playing double Swiftmen too. Not that that's why they lost, but if you have double Swiftmen, you're guaranteed to have a Swiftmen here, so you can just spam it out and get the huge Apex talent healing. Damn, we tried a defensive blind too. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, hook point. Come on, baby. Habos Babos. Where can I see the gear? I'll link it. Habos Babos. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Focus the hell up. Focus the hell up, guys. We can do this. We can do this.
this is over. We're going into the finals. It's going to be Habas Babos. And now I'm like, oh, I don't know, actually.
We can do
Next
this.
had a really good game here, and he's now looking like he's probably going to be the team that goes into the finals. So if you put a lot of channel points
Hey,
on
they start
either of
implementing
these
spec
teams,
bans. I think it'd be
that
kind of
you
cool.
are
I just don't know how the format.
shaking at the moment. You're going to be shivering because there's no way to predict this. As all little micro plays you can make to be invisibilities, to get Ring of Frost on the ground, or to just stop an important cast, to prevent a crowd control chain. There's so many small decisions that can add up over time in a matchup like this. And if you pick the right one,
All right, here we
at the
go.
right time and
Game 5,
just
people.
win the game early.
Game
Other
5.
times you got to be playing
Holy shit.
conservatively into the late game, prepared.
Whoever
to keep
wins
your mana
this-
going, and the chef has.
Whoever wins this, believe it or not, is going to have to play an RMD mirror again against Echo. The fucking 30th mirror of the day, but that's what they have to do. And we're gonna be happy about it. We're gonna be fucking happy about it.
Up with any additional crowd control or kind of damage. No cooldowns going to be netted. NS Clone coming in from next immediately onto Queener just to slow down that adrenaline rush. We've seen it consistently. Big setup here onto Brunhilde and great pressure for Habos.
RMD or
Babos.
RMG?
Full blind
Neither.
down Dex, as it looks like Streamer Zone is looking to reverse the pressure and get some damage rolling.
All right, Dex is adapting here. He uses Nature Swiftness clone on Rogue. He's been using his clones more aggressively, so this is an interesting adaptation. But now Streamer Zone adapt. They go after the
No
healer.
way.
And all in on Dex. Is he going to choke and die through the bark skin? The in-cap Aurora at low health.
Bro.
And it looks like he will hold strong. Iron Will.
Oh,
does
the
not
grapple
nice
kick, that
job
was so
commit
good.
Any more crowd control, but Brunhilde grapples over and interrupts the clone. Dex
Oscar's
gets
gonna block
caught.
now.
He goes for a maim stun. Oscar is getting blasted. Dex is struggling to deal with this, and I wonder if they regret going to the small territory of Hook Point because it feels like Streamer Zone are the ones taking control.
Yeah, a lot of pressure, a lot of aggression coming in here from
gotta go
Streamer
Dex
Zone
again.
in the
That was
early
good.
game. We need crowd control on next. He steals basically every cooldown, just using Tranquility out of line of sight. Dex now into a kidney shot to make it a swap on him once again. Can they take him down? Rake stun
No
out of
way.
the kidney shot, a big shatter.
Oh, and it's
nice
a low.
clone on the Iron Bark, and now
He's
Oscar's
so
is
fucked.
dead. Oh, Streamer Zone is playing this.
Oh my God, he's so
absolutely
fucked.
beautifully. Dex is struggling to stay alive, but he manages to
Never
hold
mind.
on to his trinket
I forgot.
as well. I
It's
can't believe
mage.
Dex is
They're
playing
alive.
this so greedy, but that's up
Stun?
paying off. Full maim now on to next.
NS
As it looks
clone,
like
NS
Habos
clone.
Babos
In-cap?
is trying to get something rolling for their team, but Oscar's still just outright dead. Dex does a good job
Dex
getting crowd
didn't-
control, but it just
Dex
doesn't
didn't
amount
NS
to
there?
too much.
And his team is doing more damage. It's really surprising to actually see Streamer Zone. The game is in their favor, even though Dex's team is doing like almost double the damage.
We need to get
in this
back on the
position. Not even
mage,
2
man.
minutes
We
into
need to
the
get
game,
back
there's
on the
another
mage.
setup, blind
Dex
into
got
Ring of
rung?
Frost. Streamer Zone are just getting way better crowd control.
What is that ring?
Critical moments
Was
here.
that another
Blasting
invis ring?
Oscar, does he die without blocking on game number 5? As he's at 30%, Dex sits through the crowd control and greeds it out. Oscar is able to kite and navigate those seas to stay alive and hold on to his ice block. He frost novas Brunhilde, but now he's polymorph.
Okay.
He repositions away from Queener. The kidney shot Brunhilde. All control onto the rogue. All hands on deck. Oscar is trying to get away and reposition. He barriers. He ice novas Brunhilde on his roll to bones. He's looking for polymorphs, but he gets interrupted. He goes for glacial.
need an
Spike.
NS clone. We
They
need
stun
an
up.
NS clone. We
They
need an
interrupt
NS clone.
P-Make.
Come
They're
on.
Really blasting P-Make suddenly here. Next is trying
Next
to
is cheap
recover.
shot?
Here's the cheap shot. Next,
NS
what are you
clone on
gonna do?
Oscar?
Where's the clone
Stun
gonna
on
go?
Queener?
NS clone's the mage. Interesting allocation. He jumps
Yes,
over
it's
for a main
maimed?
stun. Is he going to try and hardcast a clone? Maybe
Oscar.
they don't even need it. Oscar is just getting annihilated
Iron Bar comes
in
out.
game number 5. Dex manages to hold
Fuck,
strong. He's
we haven't
getting
used
into cat
NS
form,
in like
even
a
though
minute and a
Oscar's
half,
been blasted.
man.
I think that might be a mistake. He gets counterspelled on Frost. He manages to recover. Dex with critical decision.
We haven't used
right
NS
here.
for
He's trying to
almost 2
gamble and
minutes.
Get aggressive, but every time he does, Oscar
very
gets
bad.
so low on health.
Yeah, they
That's
just
very, very
really
bad.
punish these aggressive pushes. There's just all out pressure. P-Make a little bit low. Oscar as well, turning into a mage race here in this game number 5 elimination series. This
That's
is gonna
running
be a
across to get
close one.
NS.
Next gets interrupted. Brunhilde's low on
Cap.
health. He grapples away. He's trying to line of sight. Queener is there
Stun?
though. To follow it up.
Well,
Brunhilde
blind,
gets
though.
a little bit of a cheap
big
shot.
ring.
Ray of Frost comes in. P-Make
Oh, no.
polymorphs it.
He
Ray
trinkets
of
the
Frost
ring.
in return onto Queener. He's in danger. Cloak of
Half clone,
Shadows,
half
a clone
clone,
on
half
Dex, and he just holds on with the void barrier.
Stun? Oh my God.
Ultimately will survive, but now it's Oscar under fire, and I love Streamer Zone just playing so aggressively. At the same time,
Oh,
P-Make's
next.
getting low. Do not
Oscar's
want to
dead?
throw away the game. I feel like Streamer Zone is in such a dominant position.
All right, counterspell on Oscar. Dex is blasting in Wraths, but Oscar is getting low. Dex keeps taking these super greedy gambles. He's into the gouge with no trinket. Queener, is he going to fall?
No
here?
way,
Massive
dude.
hit of damage.
Defensive
On
bomb.
match point, he drops the defensive smoke bomb. Line of sighting the mage's attacks. Buying time for Dex to recover.
Oh, we're so scared.
And he manages
They have
to stay in
nothing.
the
They have
fight
no
without a
trinkets.
Swap off the Iron Bark.
They're
Over
fucked.
onto Oscar. They
They're
crowd
fucked.
Control Brunhilde with the Nature Swiftness clone. I think it was actually just a hard-casted clone. Dex is getting into cat form. He's building
Oh,
up
the
combo points. He gets
Typhoon!
Typhoon on his wild charge. He didn't get the maim stun. Next, with an instant Typhoon. Someone clipped that. He literally Typhooned him mid-air to stop
That might be
him
an
from
auto
stunning him
hotkey
right
Typhoon,
there.
I'm not
It was
gonna
an
lie.
instant reaction from Next. He's getting combo points. points now.
That might be an auto hockey one right there. We'll see.
That Dex isn't the tallest tree
little
in the
sketchy.
forest.
A little
Cleaner
sketchy.
gets stunned into a bomb. Dex is in position to
Just a
tranquility,
little bit
completely
sketchy,
negating its
but
push.
you know.
Blind is allocated onto Next. Big power play onto Brunhilde.
We'll say it's on purpose.
Respond in time. They dismantle the rogue. They poly the mage.
We
They
talked
stop
about
the
that
damage,
yesterday with
but
the
Dex is
meld.
in
If
position.
it
He
happens,
gets the
it's on
main.
purpose.
Next is forced to trinket. He NS clones.
If
Dex
it happens,
response
it's on
to turn
purpose. It
onto
doesn't matter.
Oscar. Can they force his block in this position? He barriers. He
Ooh,
void stones.
next
Dex into an
incap.
incap. He make is low. He has to block.
No CC
Both
though.
teams are playing aggressively as hell right now, and it's costing them dearly. P-Make is on hypothermia.
Oh, no,
he
NS
alters
clone.
back. Is he going to fall? NS clone onto Next. He comes out in a moment
Holy
with Iron
fuck.
Mark available.
Holy fuck.
Dex is
Feral
Iron
Frenzy
Mark
comes
in
out.
5 seconds.
Lot of
They
damage
need
on
to get a nice
P-Make.
block from Oscar here.
Double DB.
Oh
my gosh.
They gotta just stay the mage.
They
said they were winning before.
To recover in this
They just need to get
position.
CC and hit the
Restabilizing on
mage.
both sides. Mana
Stop
even.
trolling.
Momentum, though, in favor of Habos Babos.
Guess is gonna go hard here in a second.
Just to recover. Dex is moving in. He's
Here it
on
is.
Next
Here it
Pillar.
is.
He's in cat form.
Full
He wants to go
maim.
for a stun. He gets the maim with no trinket.
Oscar.
No,
Oscar
no.
has to block despite Dex being the one who's aggressive.
Oscar
Oh
blocks
my
and then
gosh.
come out.
He might
Oh my
regret
god.
it. They're turning it on its head as Streamer Zone attempt to push.
Oh, do we
this
think he's
final
out of
X-Block
hockey?
from Oscar.
Literally everybody
Yeah,
does.
what a insane
All of these people
game.
do.
Both these druids are trying to make aggressive plays, but they're falling behind on healing. Big punishes from both teams. Double Dragon's Breath coming in from P-Make.
Oh my god,
Oscar's
he's on
low on
hypo, bro.
health.
He's
He
fucked.
has
He's
an ice
fucked.
block.
He's
Will he
fucked.
make
He's
the
fucked. He's
trade?
fucked.
He's so greedy in this. You're so greedy.
He's on hypo.
Oh my gosh, was he on hypothermia?
Yes, he was.
I need the replay.
We need the replay because if he wasn't,
Damn,
on
why didn't we
hypothermia,
NS clone the rogue? Could we have
Oscar's low on health.
clone the rogue here? Will we
Big
CC?
punishes from both teams. Double Dragon's Breath coming in from P-Make. Oscar's low on health. He has an ice block. Will he make the trade? He's so greedy in this. You're so greedy. Oh my gosh. Was he on?
With no trinket. Already might block from Oscar.
Maybe we didn't have NS
Yeah,
yet.
what a insane game.
I think the CD is off by like 10 seconds.
Both these druids are trying to make it. And from
No!
P-Make. Oscar's low on
Damn.
health. He has an ice. All
right.
People don't forget. All right. Let's see what happens.
You can NS clone, yeah, it's an honor talent. You can NS clone, but it makes it so your NS is like 10 seconds longer. Damn. Well, it was a close series. It was a close series. We thought that maybe Habos Babos could fucking do it. We thought maybe they could do it. Unfortunately, they did not. It was close though. It was very, very
Isn't there a
close.
May just have a
I'm
talent.
99%
It was
sure
very,
he
very
was on
close.
hypo.
I mean, we have the
Just look at,
timestamps.
look at his. We need to frame.
Guys, he
freeze
was
it
on hypo,
when
obviously.
He's just about to die, so he blocks it.
518.
520.
518.
Streamer
And then
zone.
I swear, if you pause the frame, he has
Complete
hypo,
prediction.
but it's like 10 other debuffs, so it's really tough. Like right, this you
we
have to
see
be
him?
frame perfect. We get one frame to see if he's on hypo right here when it swaps cameras. I'm pretty sure he is. Right.
Oh.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it.
He was
Wait,
on
wait,
hypo,
wait, wait,
guys.
Play like a second. And then
He was
pause
on
again,
hypo.
And then just play pause.
Oh.
Until it shows up, because I think it shows up. I'm pretty sure it shows up.
Yes, he was on hypo,
There's too many
guys.
debuffs.
I'm not
Maybe
seeing
wasn't.
it.
Right there. There it is.
Oh,
There
it
it
is
is. It's on the
there.
left. It's for like
No.
1 second. It's like 1 second
These
left
guys
on
are trying to do Oscar
Wait,
wrong,
keep
man.
going. One frame at a time.
They're trying to do Oscar wrong.
He can't block right now. He can't
Crazy.
block right now.
I'm glad
Except
we
for
have
us.
this.
I have his
He
back.
couldn't block.
Oh.
He
I have
couldn't
his
block.
back.
That was close. That's so
Memphis, what up?
Like, that is insane. I need to check now if he's playing.
All right,
this.
well, now we get a let's see. What's next series? So I think the next series is going to be Echo versus Streamer Zone, which is probably going to be, let me think about the matchups here. What matchups are we going to see here? It's Echo. They played Mage Rogue. Okay. And then Streamer Zone, who played, what did Streamer Zone play? Okay, they played Mage Rogue. Okay. So I think we're going to get Echo versus Streamer Zone probably playing. This is a tough one. I'm not really sure what we're going to see in the blind pick because, you know, both teams have a lot of options, but I think we're most likely going to see Mage Rogue, Mage Rogue Druid, most likely as a mirror. I think we're going to see another Mage Rogue mirror, which is going to be the fourth. Holy fuck, dude. This is the fourth one in a row. We saw an RMD mirror game 1, RMD mirror game 2, RMD mirror game. We're going to have 4 RMD mirrors in a row, bro. What the fuck is going on? What is happening, man? Let's get our prediction up here. Echo, Streamer Zone. 4 mirrors in a row, dude? Come on.
And finals are going to have a rematch of that series against Echo. We've seen this before. We've seen this many times.
We
and I
have
couldn't
seen this
agree more
before.
with the sentiment, Elliot, that I have no idea what's going on anymore. I don't know.
We have seen this before.
Do we have to do predictions? Can we skip that? Can we boycott the predictions?
What do we think? I think it's Echo. Come on. We can't. Well, Echo did lose last cup. But today they're on fire, I feel like. They're a little bit on fire today. I'm saying Echo wins.
It's in the season 1 finals and then finally into BlizzCon. So this is going to be a big deal, Super Team.
Honestly, we got to get this series fucking going. Let's get started right now. Let's go. Let's get in there. I'm ready.
Best player in World of Warcraft Arena, period. So, like, even if it's just a cup, even if he's guaranteed #1 seed or whatever, he still wants to win it. Like, it matters so much to him to win that. And then Streamer Zone, which are relatively new as far as, like, a roster.
Guys, once again, follow the stream. Sub to the YouTube. If you don't want to get ads in the middle of the game, I'm sorry. They happen automatically. You have to be subbed or have Twitch Turbo. That's just the way it is, man. I'm sorry, you guys. But I appreciate you all. Thanks for being here. We're doing a watch party every AWC day. So, we will be back for AWC next month as well when the finals happen.
3-2. Like, Streamer Zone, they might be at the end of their leash when it comes to fatigue management here in the grand finals.
Arsham saved?
All right, I certainly hope not. We're going to let them get a little bit of a break, but they definitely have got to make sure that they are ready for this series because this is definitely a big one. It is the third and final Championship Sunday series that we have seen many times before. 2 teams that have been back and forth all season long.
I'm so sad I missed the EU bracket. RMB Mirrors is so hype.
We're going to go to a break. Echo versus Streamer Zone. GG coming up next.
I think this is the first time in a while that we've seen literally every team play a mirror. Where every single team is playing a mirror, dude. NA is after this, yes. This is grand finals for Europe, and after this is NA. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. Like the stream, yep. Hit a like. Watch the mirror. Oh, did Aya do it again?
We're gonna go to a break. Echo versus Streamer Zone. GG next. Don't want to before.
Did she do that creepy shit again?
We have got to make sure that they not. We're
fatigue 3-2.
I don't think she did. I don't think she did. Not this time. Not this time. Who's in top 4 for NA? Gators back. Jung. Sidu's team. Direwolves and F tier. Gators back. Jung. Direwolves. F tier. That is the NA bracket. F tier is in the upper bracket. They're going to be first against Gators back. That'll be the first NA series. Did she even do that the first time? I don't know. It was terrifying, though. I did not like it. Yes, NA is after this finals. We're in the grand finals for Europe, and then after this, we get NA. Where? Believe it or not, we actually get some diversity. We get a little bit of diversity in NA because the first series, F tier doesn't play mage. So we're probably going to still see Outlaw Rogue, but they don't play mage, so we can't get a Rogue Mage mirror. And then the second series... Wait. Okay, Direwolves and Jung both play Rogue Mage, so we might get a Rogue Mage mirror in the lower bracket. However, we at least have hope that it won't be Druid because Sidu doesn't play Druid. So we at least have a little bit of hope that it's not a Rogue Mage Druid mirror, which is kind of nice. But I think both those teams are going to play Rogue Mage. But F tier doesn't have a Mage, so we have a little bit of diversity. A little bit. Show the clip. This is the Aya clip. Look what she did with her fucking
Look at Super's
webcam
face.
Why the fuck would she do that, man? Like, why? And then she messaged us too. She messaged us before that, and she said, "I fixed my mirror. Hopefully, it's less creepy today." And then she's doing that shit. Yeah, Not a fan. Not a fan, bro. Holy fuck. Not a fan, bro. Not a fan. Oh my god, I need a snack or something. Should I go eat like 10 Reese's right now? How bad is that? How much protein is in a Reese's Thin? How much protein is in a serving of Reese's Thins? Like 3 grams, dude? I feel like that's gains. I feel like that's gains for sure. We might have to. That's a snack? 10 Reese's? Yeah. 100% not locked in. It's gotta be like, that's gotta be a fuck ton. It's gotta be a fuck ton. Fuck, man. 10 is too many. Try 9. 9 Reese's Thins. I ate like 50 frosted mini donuts last night and I still feel disgusting. Oh, that sounds so good for like just that night and then not today though at all. Damn, dude. Damn, that actually sounds kind of nice. That sounds kind of nice. Oh my god. Dude, I haven't had donuts in so long. Dude, maybe I go to the fucking Dunkin'. That's what I should do. We're over here talking about getting ice cream. I should drive over to the Dunkin' whenever the tourney's over. That's what I should fucking do. I should get some donuts. That's what I should do. Dunkin' Roulette? No, we're not going to get a coffee. It's too late for that. Too late for that. Get a Dunkin' coffee. It's made differently every time. That's the best part about Dunkin', dude. The best part about Dunkin' Donuts is your coffee is made differently every single time. It's awesome. Sometimes it's way more sugary. Sometimes it's way more coffee-like. Sometimes it's way more... It's got way more like mocha flavor. Sometimes it's got none at all. Sometimes it's got way too much almond milk. Good times, man. Good times. Is it weird I like Walmart donuts more than Dunkin' and Crispy? Walmart donuts? I feel like that's got to be illegal to say that. Is that not a crime to say that? Tim Hortons? Tim Hortons is only here in like the Midwest in the States. I've only had Tim Hortons once. My favorite donut shop was this place called Mag's when I lived in Irvine. And it was fucking awesome. I went there so much because every time I'd go there, I would I'd work out and then I would this is when I was trying to lose all that weight. Funny enough, because I'm about to tell you that I get donuts in the morning. What I was doing is I would go to Mag's. I would get a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel. I'd get a bacon, egg, and cheese on a whole wheat bagel. And then I would get a Monster. And then I started getting a sugar donut because their donuts are just fucking amazing. So I started getting a sugar donut, and I went there so much. The owner, like the people there, always just gave me free donuts. It was sick. It was so sick. The nice thing about it, even though it's kind of awkward a little bit, right? The nice thing about going to a place so often is that a lot of the time they just start kind of fucking hanging out with you and giving you free shit. So because I went there so often, I always just got a free donut. Always got free donuts. It was sick. And then I moved, and I haven't gotten free donuts at all since then. That was years ago. That was years and years ago. I can fit an entire 10-pack of Timbits in my ass. Yep, on that note, I'll be right back. Guys, series going to start soon. Make sure you follow the channel, sub to the stream, sub to the YouTube. Drop 20 gifted subs because of what Tool said. What Tool said is definitely, we deserve like 500 gifted after that.
It is the last series for the EU region here in Cup number 3. Before we move into North America, we are about to crown our Cup number 3 champion for Europe. It is Echo versus Streamer Zone GG. Chan, we've been here before. Only difference now is Streamer Zone GG. They're kind of on a momentum swing. They're kind of making a run through the lower bracket, and then Echo, they've had a nice little break. So I don't know how, in your mind, how do you feel like that's going to affect these two teams?
I think if you're Echo, even though you're going in from the upper bracket, it's actually kind of bad for momentum because you've been sitting there marinating, watching the 2 series happen, and you kind of go cold from that, right? Whereas Streamer Zone, the GG, yeah, they had a grueling lower bracket run to get back to the finals, but they're coming off hot. They look good. I think they've improved over the day, and I think Nex was playing out of his mind. He was typhooning the every time Dex was pushing onto him, and it was sick to see. So I don't know. I believe in StreamerZone.gg. I think they have a good chance. I don't think it's an Echo stomp, even though they did super well in the upper bracket. I think StreamerZone, they showed that they have the potential last cup. I think this cup, they're looking good.
Yeah, and for people that maybe missed the final Zico last cup for Cup number 2 between these two teams, do you feel like there's going to be any difference between us seeing them now and us seeing them last time? Because we've seen some changes to the game and their gameplay.
Well, yeah, now it's going to be a healer difference compared to last time, and we've already seen it kind of play out throughout the day. We're for sure seeing the RMD coming out, so it's going to be a lot about how these druids adapt. From what we saw with JT, he adapted really, really well in their upper bracket game, and so far Next also just now looked incredible. So I think it's going to be hard to say which team is adapting better, but I do feel like Echo.
And Ricky went to Timmy's
pretty convincingly last time. Like Streamer
Dude,
Zone,
should I order
I think
some
they
fucking
took a bit of their
hungry
ego
man
and crushed it. And if you do that,
I don't want to order food, but I don't want to go
they are
AFK
looking
to
for
drive
revenge.
somewhere real quick.
They seem hungry, so yeah, I think they've successfully pissed off Echo.
I kind of want some like. Ooh, I definitely would be down for some like teriyaki chicken or something. Are you wearing a beat up shirt and you're not ordering beat ups? Oh shit! I forgot I was wearing this. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign, bro.
I voted against Echo. They kind of stopped
Maybe.
it. I think this time I got.
I don't know if I should though. I think that's bad. That's a bad idea.
I think it's a safe pick.
That's a bad idea, man. No more beat ups. Yeah, we can't be doing that.
But there is a bit of an asterisk over their head with JT on the rest of Druid, but I think he performed great. I'm gonna go 4-2 for Echo this time.
You off sugar? You just not you hungry because you haven't eaten all day? I ate at like 11.
But I also think Streamer Zone
5 o'clock.
is not
Or
gonna
it's
go
4
down
o'clock.
without a
Had to
fight.
throw it in there.
So
I'm basically hungry all the time, man. I'm not like starving all the time, but I'm definitely like a little like I could basically eat all fucking day. Because this is what happens. Whenever I start working out, I can actually just eat all day long. It's so fun to just inhale food.
Pre-block. I feel like Raikou has been performing today.
You're not locked in at all?
I was impressed with.
Oh, look at that. The Rax is coming in here saying that we're not locked in at all. Yo, Jalen, how many times have you gotten drunk this week? How many times have you gone out and gotten drunk this week?
Overwhelmingly, Echo. They look coordinated.
5
They look like a
times.
well-oiled machine.
5 times.
And maybe the first game.
There you go.
They're going to be a little
There you
bit
go,
shaky,
guys.
but I think.
And arrested. Not arrested. Not arrested. Not arrested.
I've been going with the safe predictions this entire time, but I feel like I want to
Even on ADHD meds?
today.
Yeah, I only had the
I don't know.
appetite. I only had the appetite thing. The lack of appetite and all that for the first like 2 days of my meds. And yeah, I'm always hungry still.
We'll see. I might live.
The
to
week just
regret
started.
this,
That's
but
crazy.
Sounds like the queue is popped.
A
The
pizza's
series
always
is
a
ready
safe
to go.
option?
This is best of 7 as well. This is our
Pizza's
third
so
and final
heavy,
time
though,
before
you
we start
know?
heading into season 1 finals, then into BlizzCon. So this is a big deal. This is two powerhouse teams here.
I actually do
in
think
the
about food
EU
all day, I'm not
region,
gonna lie.
Now facing off in the finals.
Thin
for
crust?
Number 3, it's Echo versus Streamer Zone GG.
Oh, you know what I haven't had in a while? Domino's thin crust. Domino's thin crust is pretty gas. I haven't had that in a long time.
Whatsoever. Both teams rocking the
Fuck,
Rogue
man.
Mage Druid with the Outlaw and the Frost. And we're already seeing.
All right, RMD mirror.
In towards PMake.
I love it.
Double Dragon's Breath, double
Rogue
ring.
Mage
Going for
mirror.
A bit of a cheeky play there in the opener, but he gets the counterspell of Raikou already. Both rogues still in stealth. This could be a way for
Guys,
them to
I did
set
it, man.
up.
We got crazy
If
production
Brunhilde
value.
wants to, he could try to cheap shot JT.
We
set
already
up
know,
Ring of
man. Look at
Frost.
this. 3
Let's see if
cams.
They do it. The gouge Waz into
4
a sheep. There it
cams.
is. Sheep shot into Ring of
Oh,
Frost onto
nice.
JT.
Full cam.
And now they're going after Waz. He's got no pre-feint, and they force out JT's trinket immediately.
We already know what's going on,
Streamer
guys.
Zone, capitalizing heavily off of that individual play that PMake made. But
Deluxe
they're doing a
pizza
great
with
swap
stuffed
here onto
crust.
Next, and they force out the trinket.
Oh, yeah. Domino's has stuffed crust. I forgot Domino's has their own stuffed crust now, don't they? All right. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Done something else. Ended up
All right.
forcing JT's trinket, and Brunhilde has this big blind opportunity onto JT. So what they're looking for is a CC on. Here it is.
Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. No
Blind on
trinket.
JT. Waz might have the trinket cloak.
Lost cloaks.
Ends up breaking. Oh no.
Oh, that is brutal that it broke.
Guys, we're
there.
not getting
If it
pizza.
didn't, I think
We're
they
not
could have
getting
pushed
wings.
for Waz's trinket, and then that would have opened up.
We're
the
fucking-
situation, where they get the smoke.
We're probably
bomb
making
attempt there,
eggs.
so they would still have had
We're
that
probably
smoke
making
bomb.
eggs,
So, they did get
mixing
the
in
cloak,
some cottage
which
cheese,
is a huge cooldown. No
and
damage
then
on the Waz as well. So there's still an opportunity here to take Waz
we'll have like
down.
some
They're
toast or
probably gonna
something.
Send a smoke
And then
bomb
some fruit.
onto Waz.
That's what we're
on the
fucking
side of
eating.
Streamer Zone. And so far in this game, it's been
That's what
just
we're eating.
Streamer Zone control.
We're not having anything fun.
Waz, and they want to reshoot
At all.
Waz. He wants to pre-feint here. They
No
need to get
fun.
some
No more
offensive
fun. Fun
pressure.
is canceled.
Brunhilde
We're
pushing
not
forward.
getting
There it
Dairy
is. Kidney
Queen.
shot onto Waz, but PMake gets counterspelled on the Ray.
We're not
Look
getting
at
ice
Raikou
cream.
taking control over the situation.
We're not getting
He's gonna use
wings.
the Ray of his own, but it gets interrupted there by PMake. Both mages mirroring each other in this position. Raikou doubling PMake's damage so far, but
Boil some
he has
eggs?
been kind of
Yeah,
left
that is
open
disgusting.
in this matchup, whereas PMake has been trying
Are you
to do
boiling
these
your
setups
eggs, bro?
onto Waz, and Waz knows it. He
Guys, you're
is the
telling me you
target
can't
of
put
choice
eggs
here.
in the pan?
He has his trinket rotated
gonna
back
boil
up,
them?
so Waz doesn't need to be too scared right
No
now. but
flavor.
with no Cloak of Shadows, they definitely want to try to punish that on the side of
Wait,
Streamer
what?
Zone.
Dude, cottage cheese and
Yeah,
eggs
I like
is so
what
OP. You can't even taste it. You mix, dude, you literally mix like half a serving of cottage cheese into your eggs, and it's so fucking easy.
Full blind now onto JT. Let's see what they can develop from that. Instant kidney shot onto Brunhilde from Waz though. Waz reading the situation beautifully. Lone does land onto Brunhilde and defensive ring of
Oh,
Frost
you
really.
meant like
Let's
hard
look at next
boiled.
now.
Whenever
Does
I
have
think
the
of
basket available to him. Waz gets
boiled
targeted.
eggs, I think
Should
you're
be okay.
actually putting it in water.
Next though, to be a little
Yeah,
bit
hard-boiled
careful.
eggs are different.
It's a cheap shot there from Waz. That was the vanish coming out. Should have a kidney shot. No, it doesn't look like it. Next, it's
Jesus
gonna be able
Christ.
to
I was
just
like,
go
bro, you're
through
putting
that
eggs
one.
in your
You were
water?
not able to get a trinket there. Waz
Hot water,
wanted
bro?
to sheep shot him right before he got that big heal off when he was still low. And that surely would have been a
Yeah,
trinket,
poached
but now
eggs.
it's
Yeah,
gonna
that
be a
shit is
PR stun from
disgusting.
JT
Don't do that.
onto Next, but,
I saw
not
a
able to
TikTok
pull
on that
any more
yesterday.
powerful. Just, a
They
small
called
bomb
it the
actually coming out
royal,
here onto
the
Waz.
royal,
Dragon's Breath coming out
the
defensively
royal
by
omelet
Raikou.
or
PMake
something,
gets the
where they
full Ray, but,
literally
it doesn't
they were
look
like
he's gonna be able to
steaming
push too
their
much.
eggs.
Counterspell on Raikou
They like
Ray there
boiled
as
them
well.
and then
Raikou taking a lot of damage. He's
poached
lost
them
the
and then
frost, actually.
steamed them. It
Could
looks
go
so
down with that block
disgusting.
right here. Oh my
No
goodness,
flavor
Close
either.
is being greedy.
No
Can it
seasoning
pay
at
off,
all.
though? It looks like he is going to be able to recover here from some heals from JT, but that was extremely
No, it wasn't
greedy,
eggs Benny, it was
and
something
Chan's
else.
prediction of a no block game almost came through.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
next
you
up,
guys
the
are
trinket in that
disgusting.
onslaught.
You guys can eat your fucking nasty ass poached eggs with no salt, no pepper, nothing, all you want. You can do that. That's fine.
JT, though.
You guys can
I
do
think
that.
Echo are quite good
I'm not judging
defensively,
you.
And Streamer Zone are really the
I
ones
won't
who are
stop
a bit
you.
vulnerable without that trinket on next.
I'm not
until
stopping
that
you. Do what
Kidney
you
shot
want.
bomb now onto Brunhilde. Can Raikou connect any damage? Doesn't have a ring of frost.
Yeah, you
available.
put the cottage
Brunhilde's gonna be
cheese
okay.
in the
Might have to trade
eggs
off
when,
the
and then you
potentially, but
scramble
he gets
them.
away with that and looks like he's going to. It's a very
Scramble
good
them.
situation for Streamer Zone because it
That was my
buys more
go-to
time
breakfast
for
for a
the
while.
to rotate back
2
up.
strips of bacon,
Yeah, it
3
doesn't look like
eggs,
Raikou had a
cottage
frozen orb or a
cheese,
ray of frost or anything on that
and then I
smoke bomb,
scramble
so
the eggs,
wasn't
and I
really
make a
the
little
biggest
omelet,
smoke bomb there.
right?
He
Make a
was
little
still taking
omelet.
a lot of damage, Waz in the kidney shot.
And then
He could have pushed for
I
the
get
ice
like a
block here. That was
slice of
great
cheddar,
defensive kidney shot
right?
from
I get a
Brunhilde
slice of
into the
low-fat
disarm of
cheddar.
Waz.
Next.
Raikou is taking a lot of damage.
And
Here
then
comes
I
next, though.
fold
Asking
it
for the cyclone. Gets a
in
double
a
orb there,
tortilla.
but not able to find anything more. Here's the Ray of Frost.
And
Gets
Esclone.
Amazing.
there as well. Folds,
So amazing, so
sheep
good.
Onto Raikou and Esclone onto Next with no
Easy
trinket,
protein
but
gains, too. That
looks
shit's
he
like
will
50
recover
grams.
Here on the side of Streamer Zone. And once again, it's going to be just 2 mages battling it out in midfield. PMake might actually have to
You get
use
the
an
high
ice block
fiber
here. He's dropping
tortillas,
quite
dude.
low. There's decent amount of momentum coming out here from Echo. There's a full kidney shot onto JT. They
Cooked
actually
cottage
go up,
cheese is insane
after
work.
him.
What do you
Looks
mean?
like
You
PMake
just
gets
mix
gouged.
it in the
He
eggs.
can't access that Ray of Frost, but still a lot
You
of
literally
damage.
don't even
Cyclone
taste
the
it.
Ray. Oh, that's very, very unfortunate. You get the clone there onto the Ray. But at the same time. JT still very low. PMake
Block.
also dropping low.
Nice.
PMake surely gets forced into the ice block.
Swapping
PMake's
next
gonna
now.
kill the shot. JT still struggling here as well, but with the Iron Bucket should be fine. Nice blind onto
You can
next there
definitely
as
tell
he is
who
gonna
has
full
more
stun
experience on the
onto
Rogue
Brunhilde
Mage.
into a maim stun.
These
actually,
guys are
almost took him
swapping
down there,
everywhere.
pushing the trinket and the cloak.
Wait, Brunhilde's
This
still
is a
dead.
Great push from Echo.
Yeah.
Dex is ooming.
Waz is going to be just okay in this kitty shot. Brunhilde really wants to go after JT. Doesn't have the bark skin. No trinket for 30
I'm not saying
seconds,
cod and
unfortunately for
cheese,
him,
bro.
Because he was
Cottage.
Next chose to sit that blind. JT is going to be able to rotate that skin back up. Maybe
I feel like
they're
I'd
able
rather
to
add
connect here.
protein
Full bait
powder.
onto JT. They
Bro,
really want
what?
to get there. Brunhilde just can't get there. He's in a polymorph. Next, choosing to play offensively instead of dispelling his rogue. But JT's
my God.
not out of the woods yet.
JT?
The Iron Buck, he could go down. JT.
What an insane druid swap here coming out from streamer zone.
Yeah, Zico knows that was bullshit. Listen to how he said that. What the fuck are we doing? Listen to how Zico said that.
It's all. What an insane.
Listen to how it just got dead silent for a second.
But JT's not out of the woods yet. The Iron Buck, he could go down. JT.
What an insane druid swap here coming out
What an insane swap. What the fuck was that?
from
How did we
streamer zone.
die?
Play
We just like didn't react. What happened? We got out of the stun.
offensively instead of dispelling his rogue. But JT's not out
We swapped Bloom and then we rejuved. Why didn't we just go Bear?
of the woods yet. The Iron Buck, he could go down. JT.
What an insane druid swap
What an
here
insane
coming out from streamer zone, and it's all at the back of next coming.
Maybe he didn't have regen. Maybe he didn't have regen there. I feel like there you got to just Bear form and try your best, but he tried to get the Blooms up. Fuck, dude.
I think they got the teammates on their
Fuck, dude.
classes, and they get a quick kill out of it.
No, it's a bug.
Yeah,
the
and I
heart
think
thing. The
reason
heart
why
is a
the Iron
bug.
Buck
It's a
was this
bug.
Beautiful NS clone into raw combo. Kept JT low. Didn't have any hots on himself. And the thing about Rest of the Druid in
Damn.
this expansion is it's a little bit of a slower healer. It doesn't like you typically use NS or Cyclone because Rigoreth is kind of weak, but it means that Rest of the Druid really struggles to top people up. When you make
Damn.
constant swaps against the Rest of the Druid team, they typically
Damn.
stay low health until they begin to recover and ramp.
I think the only way you live there is by bearing. You have to just bear. You can't. He could have bared and regened and then tried to survive like that because it's still like 25% of your health or something. And then obviously in bear you're tankier. But he could have maybe even tried to fucking life bloom and then bear. But it's just so hard. It's the problem with this here is that they did. I'll go back. He also had in-cap roar too, so he could have like gotten out of the stun and in-cap roared them, which also insta puts you in bear, and then he could have maybe regen. But I don't know if he had regen. We can't see the cooldown. We can't see if he had frenzied regen or not. It's not on their thing. But I think the biggest issue here is that we just got stunned out of form again. Like we don't have trinket, we don't have skin, so we should know because we're both swapping druids. We should know that we're gonna probably get attacked, so we have to try and bear the stun. Because druid, believe it or not, is actually really tanky because they buffed bark skin. However, if you don't have trinket and you don't have skin, and you're caught out of form, then it's bad, right? So that's pretty much what happened here. We got DB'd out of form into the MAME, which was actually, this was a really good DB, actually. Holy shit. But yeah, we needed to just be more prepared. Like, I don't think he had any hots on himself either. Let's go back a little bit. He was in tree at the pillar. So I don't think he had any hots on himself, probably. He probably didn't have any rejuves. Because if he had a bunch of rejuves on himself here too, that would have been a little better. Because he would have been able to immediately swift mend. So like no rejuves, we didn't get to bear. And then we're just kind of too far behind at that point. I think this is kind of just... This is basically what I would say is what happens when you try to play an alt healer. And you're getting attacked. This is kind of what happens. You're playing an alt healer that you can get swapped to and die, and this is kind of what it looks like. I don't think that'll happen again, though. I think he'll learn from that. I don't think it'll happen again.
It's coming from the lower bracket. They're picking up wins. They're having close game 5 series, but they're winning and they're getting that momentum. On which side would you rather be?
I'd rather be on the lower bracket side. I mean, it's the Echo special where you get knocked
Do
down.
not think that'll
kind of
happen
like
again.
lose the upper bracket series in a bit of a stomp. But then you go into the lower bracket, you recover, and you get all this momentum, and you're hot by the time you get back to the finals. And the team that won in the upper bracket is just fully marinating. They need to re-up on the caffeine, the energy drinks. They're a little bit dampened in real life, and it does make you perform worse. I think I always want to be on the side of where Streamer Zone is right now, where they're coming from the lower bracket. Because yes, it's tiring.
Tiny window on Druid, pretty much. Was he silenced? No, they don't have any silences. It's a very small window on when he can die. That's why, because if you look when he died, I think he had skin in 3 seconds or something. So he's really close to living. He just, yeah, it's things like that where if you're gonna get swapped to, like you have to have rejuves on yourself. You gotta have rejuves on yourself. You gotta have you gotta either get bear form if you don't have trinket or skin. Like you just have to bear. And it sucks because, especially if you have less experience on druid, you're gonna have those moments where you might have to camp bear and your hots are gonna fall, but that's just kind of the position you're gonna be in when you're behind.
Lose this mirror. And we always talk
I think
about
that I don't think that'll happen again
in
though.
the world. You can't be losing
I
the
don't
mirror
think that'll
for
happen
those
again.
guys. You know, it's bad
We'll
for
see.
the mental, but they have to press on and recover.
Normally
from
when
it.
you die like that on druid, you kind of learn
Let's see
pretty
if
quickly.
they can. Right now, Streamer Zone looking to take the second cup win here in a row. What an insane season it
What'd you
has
rate
been
Zico's
for these
Kitchen?
guys.
20 out of
Finally
20.
coming together and finding a way to work with this Rogue Mage Druid. AT interrupting PMEC there on his
Hey,
crowd
Ryker's
control.
doing way more damn. We're actually blasting.
Over onto JT. Why it's going to be the target of choice. Ring of Frost to follow.
No, Ray.
PMEC. Ray of Frost being
Didn't do any
channeled by
damn, though.
both
Had a big
mages, but
feint.
Waz is going to be completely fine. I think
What?
actually might have the cloak.
Oh, the
Does have the cloak. Huge pressure coming in there from PMEC.
Okay.
Finding that follow-up ring of
that's
Frost is
clone.
crucial.
The thing is, though, when you die like that, especially when you're on an ult and you're playing a mirror, it's really easy to start stiking yourself out. We need JT to not crumble. We need JT to not crumble mentally. It's just a fuck up.
Gonna
It
be enough
happens.
here to kind of shut down the
It's
storm.
fine.
Now they're going after next on the side of Echo, but they're not really getting much done with that. Riker in the meantime, in block range, surely he's going to use it. They have no Iron Bark. Riker's taking so much damage. He's going to do next. He's taking he's doing so much more. Oh, there it is. There it is. Surely.
Chen is so evil.
I just said it. And there it's the
Chen is so evil,
tackle
bro.
coming through. There is no way we go down like
Fuck,
that. A
man.
minute and 20 seconds into the map.
Okay.
And we have a complete stomp. Streamer Zone is all over the place.
If I'm Echo, this is what I learned. This is what I learned as a team, and I think years of playing in these tournaments and having our team and having situations like this, you learn how to bounce back. And I think one thing that we did really early on that I actually still do to this day, that I try really hard to not, if I'm being serious about the games that we're playing and, like, you know, we're trying to push threes, push shuffle, whatever. We used to immediately lock in. Like, we would have a shit game and we would immediately lock in. We'd have a really shit game. We'd fuck up, die without CDs or something. We're all kind of annoyed. And instead of taking the time to kind of like breathe it out and just fucking move on, we would instantly requeue. Like, we get out of the game, pick our map instantly. You have 2 minutes to pick map, we'd lock in immediately. You have 2 minutes to pick comp, we'd lock in immediately, and then we'd try to get in the game. And I think what Echo should do is they need to take this fucking time. Take delay time, too. You're down 0-2. We've had 2 fucking blunders in a row. We should just take our delay time. Take as long as you can to pick your map and your comp, which is just going to be a mirror. And then take your delay time and just fucking stand up, walk around, and just like a reset. We need a reset because this game was also, obviously Raikou died without block, but like, if you go back and watch this game, we're not doing anything. We're struggling really hard. We're not really getting as much CC this game. We already got shit on in CC, and then we died no block. So it's like, we gotta just fucking, we gotta reset. So if I'm Echo down 0-2, we got shit on the first game. Probably could have lived that. Second game, we died no block. Also had a rough start. We need to just take our time. It's something that I really, when I look back on all of our tournaments, on all the tourneys that the move played, I think there's plenty of moments where I think we would have had a better series if we just kind of took our time and just had a little reset, take a step back, get the annoying feelings out of the way, and then get back in the game. I think rushing to queue is bad. Rushing to get back in the game is bad.
Just another RMB.
But let's see.
But they're going to take this time now to just talk about what they're
Yes.
going to do.
Yes.
And strategize.
Exactly, Chan. Exactly.
Yeah, I think, I mean, if
Hanfu, what
Echo
up?
is thinking about swapping off of their Rogue Mage, that is a huge statement. So I really wonder, I wish I was just like a little extra like coach sitting. I wish I was Mercy right now. I could just listen to the comms and hear what is
Or
being
the fly on the
actually
wall.
said. Yeah, the fly on the wall, man. I would love to hear what is being said in that call right now. Like, what are the comms like? Are they thinking about swapping healer? Are they thinking about swapping matchup? Are they thinking about bringing Mercy? Or are they just discussing the game? You know, how are the vibes also? Like, that's what I want to know.
They locked in.
We're gonna lock in the RMD once again. And
Elephant in the room. JT's clearly the weak link. I mean, he has very limited amount of time on Druid. I think he's mainly played. I think he was a priest. I don't want to say one trick because that always sounds so bad, but I think he was a priest main for a long time and didn't really play other healers, right? And now he's having to play Druid, probably spamming a lot of games, which is honestly, like, it's pretty overwhelming to do that when you're practicing in the tournaments. Even for these players, if you're playing, even if you've played the game forever and then you play a new class or a class that you maybe played years ago and you're having to fucking learn that in the span of a week, week and a half, even if you get pretty good, like, their practice probably is going well, I would assume. And then they had a really good series earlier where JT did a lot of good shit. The problem is it's not consistent though, right? And it's very, very overwhelming to try and learn that quickly. So, especially he's playing a Druid, which I think wouldn't be that bad to pick up as an alt if it wasn't them playing this. Like, if it was him playing a Druid and they're playing fucking Ret Warrior Mirrors, whatever. He's just pressing Light Bloom and healing. But in this matchup, it's a lot different because he can actually die and he has to get CC. And he has to heal multiple targets because they're swapping on blooms. So it's a lot different.
The Resto Druid, you can play super aggressively on the Resto Druid.
But I think he's fine.
Dex is doing a very, very good job. JT hasn't had any openings to really make any.
He just had a rough couple
last
games.
Game, man. Waz had the cloak, and then he got
rough couple games
by Next. He's just getting shut down and having a really tough game. So I think that's a good adaptation from Streamer Zone, shutting down Waz. Waz is the playmaker. Let's see what happens now. Raw
Holy Priest that bad. Holy Priest is good. It's just Druid is, I would say, better in the matchup.
See it. Waz taking a lot of damage here, but it looks like he's going to be completely fine with that Cyclone onto Brunhilde. Nicely done by JT. You get a full kidney onto next, but
into the gouge.
Into the gouge. They
cheap
want to
on
go
Brunhilde.
after Brunhilde here. They get a cheap shot onto him. Do they have any follow-up CC onto next? It doesn't look like it, and the Iron Bark is just going to block that kill immediately. So this is, once again, Echo trying to do a go onto next. He blocks it. Then they try to do a go onto Brunhilde. They don't get the follow-up CC.
Maybe in AWC you should have all the heals at rank 1 levels, I feel like. I mean, yes and no.
So far in this game.
Yeah, full blind.
It's kind of a waste of time to play everything.
To Waz now. Can they get any follow-up CC?
To be honest.
Ooh, leaps when Next comes in for him. But Waz, though, might have to cloak, uses his Void Shield. Nice play from JT to avoid Next on that setup.
Oh my god.
Very, very, very good read on the situation. JT, though, might have to Iron Bark. Does trade it out. Uses quite a lot. And he's also an open target now for Streamer Zone.
Yeah, that was a really good defensive maneuver there by JT. The leap on the leap to avoid the stun Cyclone CC.
Oh, I don't know why it says best of 5. It's a best of 7.
It's in the middle of the map, and
I don't know why it's showing best of 5. It's a best of 7. Yeah.
Immediately split-second decisions, capitalizing on.
Oh, yeah, Steal some Frost.
No,
no.
My goodness, what is he gonna do here? JT
Greater Invis.
Oh my god.
Right
Oh my god.
Greater Invis comes through. Big heals coming through there from JT as well to save the day. That was way too close for comfort here, and honestly, Streamer Zone is looking even better than they do in the last game. But here we go. Here's the setup from Echo. Big stun into stun. Next,
wow, Chicken Bark. Holy shit!
And there it is. Finally, Echo getting themselves a major cooldown out of the way. Waz has the blind. They could snowball this into a potential win here if they can get a blind onto Next. And they could set up on him out of that, or if they could blind him and go after Brunhilde. They have options.
Rare Frost.
Yeah, he will have the box skin.
I have to cloak.
He go into Waz right now. Might have to trade out the cloak. Gets trinket from JT. That's huge for Streamer Zone. Waz,
wow.
Can he get away without using?
Yeah,
cloak?
JT's
Looks
trinket
like
instead of cloaking.
Okay. Does have the evasion available.
I don't know about that.
Also taking so much damage, and JT without that trinket, if they could get some CC on him and just chain that and get more.
I feel like that's really scary for him.
Streamer Zone.
Yeah, they have that blind there. They're planning it right
now.
Oh no.
Maybe
who's going to be the target? There's the Dragon's Breath, but now Waz can't blind
nothing
him,
off though.
And as a result, Brunhilde is going to be completely fine in this position. They get
NS clone half,
but they get the DR.
Brunhilde's still dying.
Still taking a lot of damage off from Raikou. P-Make as well taking a lot.
Big Ray of Frost. The way he dies.
Huge pressure onto Brunhilde.
He shielded. He next shielded.
Deal with the situation. Full kidney shot onto Waz.
Nice full health now.
Defensive moves. Stalling the go here from
Big way on Waz.
Beautifully done there by Brunhilde and P-Make.
Big Ray on
Brunhilde is going to
Waz.
go offensively here onto JT. Gets a cheap shot. P-Make not able to find the follow-up polymorph there, JT, with an excellent bear form right before that setup happened, and now P-Make is on the back foot. How are they going to deal with this one? It looks like they're going to be able to survive it just fine. Next is going to be able to keep him alive, and now Raikou is the one who is taking the pressure.
Man is even.
Raikou just moving back to the side, and now back again on the rogues.
Yeah, a bit of a reset for both teams though. Both defensive cooldowns are going to come back up. Adrenaline Rush available.
We should clone the rogue. We should clone the rogue. We should clone the rogue. We should clone the rogue.
Nice sheep onto Waz.
We should clone the rogue.
Now. Should be
Bomb
okay.
can't.
Smoke
Next
bomb
gonna stun him.
I don't think that they're going to get
Oh,
too
wait,
much
NS
with it,
clone
though,
next on the
even
go.
though
Next
JT
trinketed.
was pre-buffed, so
Offensive trinket.
nice hold by
Offensive trinket.
Waz.
Next has no skin.
JT with an insane play right there.
Wow, he grappled the DB.
NS
That was
clone
disgusting.
Next trinket, and then he roars his trinket. Then he
Waz
knocks him
grappled
away
the
to
DB.
deny
That
the
was
entire
so
CC
fried.
And forced enemy druid's trinket.
Okay, they got blocked
now
there.
They got P-Make's ice block as well. So
Next has skin
really,
back.
really insane stuff here from JT. JT works best when he's in these defensive positions, and he just has to deal with another druid coming into him.
The way he dies on hypo, right?
Right now, big damage being lobbed in as well. P-Make on hypothermia at this point. Next is getting crowd control by Waz. There's the guy.
Cap
There's
the
the
sheep.
kidney shot. Are they going to go after
Going
next?
next.
Actually, they are.
They got
Raikou
skin.
with big damage from the back line.
They cloned P-Make.
P-Make gets cycled.
No, we got sheep out of form.
JT just tanks that sheep.
No.
I feel like he could have avoided
That's
that
not
one,
good.
but
That's not good.
Raikou still going to be completely fine in this
They can need
position.
JT now.
Defensive Dragon's Breath, and here's the stun onto JT.
Big round
They're
JT,
setting up
skins.
out of that polymorph. Big damage is going to connect with the Ray, but P-Make
They should have stayed Raikou there. They would have got blocked.
Raikou's going to be the target once again. JT with no bark skin though, but next with no trinket and no bark skin. Next could go down on the next setup.
Yeah, here it comes
right now.
Oh, he could
Can
die.
Raikou connect?
He might die. He might die. He's fucked.
Raikou,
Get a ram, get a maim.
No, they don't have to restun. JT gets roared. Restun the restun. Raikou gets free, and they.
JT almost sold this fucking game. Oh my god. I shouldn't say he almost sold it. Oh my god. He almost. I don't know if he didn't have enough points or if he tried to like wait to perfectly time it. Little sketchy. Little sketchy. Jesus Christ.
Single-handedly by JT, and then they set up this.
Yep, guys. Like we said, offensive trinket. Next ran in to get a clone. Next ran in to get CC. He got NS cloned by JT, and then he trinketed. And then he died. So that's what happens.
Better game as well from
You can't do that on the
Echo.
Druid. Like, unless
Offensively, they were doing things.
you're actually going to win the game. That's the thing, right? Like, when you offensively trinket, look at this stun by look at this stun by JT. Look what he does. He Feral Frenzies, and then look. He tries to time the stun. Oh, they mass invis. Okay. Okay. That's why you got to give benefit of the doubt and rewatch. He mass invis, so he didn't get the restun instantly. And then he got in-cap roared. You know what's really funny? You know what's really funny? The fact... Dude, I'm not going to lie. I think he actually lost the game. Dude. He actually lived, I think. Oh, no. I think he survived, but he went back out of form. The Mass Invis was really good because he got Mass Invis and he didn't get restunned, which gave him enough time to get the in-cap. But then he got the in-cap and then he left bear form. I mean, we got two Druid alts. We got JT on alt Druid, next alt Druid. I think he lived here if he didn't do that, because he definitely should have regen by now. So he in-capped and then he came out of form instantly to heal and got stunned. Yeah, so he in-cap bared. In-cap, by the way, it puts you in bear form. So he got out of stun, he in-cap roared. And then he came out. And then he came out of form because he thought he had the in-cap to save him. Yeah, that sucks. If he didn't do that, I think he actually lives here. Let's see. Let's watch it again. What's his HP in bear? He's about 40% in bear. Waz is CC'd. He can't get out. He could shrink it, but he's not going to. JT doesn't have Ray of Frost. Or sorry, Raikou doesn't have Ray. Wow. Yeah, I think if... Oh my god. He actually got stunned in bear form, but he came out because he was mashing a rejuve or something, probably. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Hey, man. Offensive trinket. Next offensively trinketed, but JT also did his... Or JT offensively trinketed, but Next did as well, and like we said earlier, double negative, bro. Fucking cancels out right there. JT comes out ahead. Holy shit. Yeah, he actually just sent the restun. Wallace trinketed too, actually. Look at that. He also trinketed the cheap shot. See, look at that. Okay, so 3. Yeah. So 2 offensive trinkets cancel out the other one. That's the thing, man. See, the thing is, Next offensively trinketed, but he's the only one that did it. Whereas JT and Waz both trinketed. So if you have 2 people on your team trinket offensively, it cancels out. That's how it works, man. All right, we're gonna mirror again. 1 to 2, 1 to 2.
There wasn't really that much action
1 to
happening
2
on the Druid.
1 to
Even
2
on Friday, we didn't really see too many teams actually going after the Druid. We saw some teams hit the Druid, but never, like a full commit like that. And it just goes to show, like, the matchup is also still evolving. Mostly was about the main.
Yeah, yes, exactly. If you offensively trinket one time, you lose. If you both do it, then that means you're synergized and you win. If all 3 of you do it, then you overlapped and you lose. It's different. A lot of druids play mastery, like haste mastery rings and stuff. So if we look at their gear, they're probably playing lowish, like a little low verse. So like, oh, JT actually has. Oh, he actually has decent verse. Because he knows he's going to get... Oh, wait, no. We have mastery fucking engineering bracers. Okay. Well, I mean, I think, honestly, this doesn't even matter. Like, let's be honest. They should not die. The Druid, I think, is actually really hard to kill. Believe it or not, because we saw the Druid die 2 of these games now. I think the Druids are actually really hard to kill because you can't die through skin. And you have a 1 minute 50... You have a 90-second trinket, and bark skin's 1 minute, and you can't die through skin. So
they do.
Oh, he gets a gouge.
Oh,
He comes
gouge
the bomb.
into smoke bomb.
Beautiful.
Full kidney shot. There's the orb. P-Make with big damage here, but Waz is taking 0 damage. That was a nice... No. That was a tranquility from JT that just blocked that. So that was a good read from JT.
Big Ray bomb?
Down on the Brunhilde. There's the smoke bomb.
The reverse?
The counter go here from Echo. Both rogues just immediately using their smoke bombs, and both druids.
I don't think any of the druids have been playing
double
regen
trank there
assist
as well. Beautiful.
Yeah, NS clone on Waz as well to start the momentum for Streamer Zone. JT doesn't have his NS clone available, so looking to do a lot of damage to Raikou right now, but Pilimac is the one who's further behind. I'm very curious to see. Big stun onto Waz. Iron Bark comes through. Cheap shot onto JT. Any follow-up CC? Doesn't look like it. Just happy with the Iron Bark now, turning back onto Raikou, making it hard for JT to heal them both back up.
Okay.
Hit is in a kidney. Taking decent amount of damage here. There's the Ray. Gets
looking for the blind.
Immediately counterspelled. And he is looking for the blind, but JT with no trinket. We've seen this movie before. Raikou now, what are you going to do here? Going to be able to walk away from this one. Huge damage there with the Blade Rush onto P-Make, but P-Make is going to be able to survive. No, gets cycloned, actually kind of low. Glacial Spike gets casted there onto Brunhilde. Big damage onto Brunhilde as well. Nice
blind on next.
Now they're going to rotate the pressure back onto P-Make, but
P-Make
is just going to be able to link back to his healer. Fortunately, break on the blind right there, and now
blind
they're in a
break?
situation where they could potentially go after JT here. They're going to go after Next actually on the side of Echo first, pulling the trigger, but Next is not even going to use his bark skin. JT still has his bark skin as well. They would like to force that before that trinket rotates back up, but doesn't look like they there it is.
How big is the difference between a main and a meta pick?
He's trying to be greedy with it. I think he might be too greedy here. No.
Uses the
he's gonna be able. Okay, that's very greedy, but it works out nicely done there by JT. Holding on to that.
Yeah, and he would have been okay because he does have his trinket coming back
It depends.
up. Big damage onto Raikou right now.
Depends on what you're playing.
Also taking a lot of damage. NS clone available for Next.
Depends on the players. It depends on the comp you're playing and the meta, like the meta of the game, the matchups. Like if you're playing, like some players can play more things, right? Some players are better than others at playing alts or playing more specs, especially consistently. Oh my god. He's gonna fucking die. Especially playing more specs, on a consistent basis. But
this depends. Important cooldown. So this could be a rogue game now. Next having his trinket. P-Make still having his ice blocks here. They're trying to push for
like the gap between someone playing a main and someone playing an alt.
And that should
P-Make
maybe to recover. Raikou forced into the ice block, so good push here from
oh my god, greeting the block to Ray of Frost at 20%.
JT's going to be in trouble. Not using his bark skin in this situation, not using his trinket.
It really just depends on the meta.
Brunhilde could be the target here as well. Next with a
like if you're trying to get someone to alt
onto Waz, making sure that he doesn't get too much.
If you're trying to get someone to alt a rogue, even though it's outlaw, it normally takes a little bit longer. Like if you're trying to get someone to alt like a mage or a rogue or something compared to other classes, Compared to if you're getting like, I don't know, you want to get someone to ult a fucking Ret Paladin. Like normally that's going to be a bit easier, especially if you have especially if you're playing like a Ret Warrior, right? And the matchup, all you have to do is run at somebody and press your stun. You know, that type of stuff, it's a little different, but it just depends.
Next, reading the situation, bomb comes onto Waz, but JT, of course, behind the pillar, tranquility does come through.
Like I would say both Next and JT are
full NS clone onto Next from
kind
JT.
of equal as far as
but when Next comes out of this, he can NS clone Waz as well.
the Druid gameplay.
Brunhilde now looks like he's gonna be okay. They're turning onto Pilimac. I think they'll be fine. And JT,
but I do think there's some moments where you can see that
getting zero value from the blind. Feel like it's
there's a little bit of inexperience, I would say, from JT, just because he has not played it much at all.
JT able to just cleanly top him back up.
By Druid's just really good with Rogue Mage.
Waz in a kidney shot.
With Mage and with other
damage
shamans.
Make in a counter spell.
The CC is good. The healing is good. Mage can avoid damage, which helps with how their healing works.
Oh, nice Vortex. That was beautiful. JT reading the situation once again. Next wants to go in there and push for crowd control, and he stops him dead in his tracks. And now JT pre-bear form gets the double roar on Brunhilde and Next. NS clone onto Brunhilde as well. JT knowing that, hey, if you guys want to go on me, it's going to take a little bit more than that. Gets ahead of the situation, reads it beautifully, and now here comes the smoke bomb. Big attempt here coming out from Echo. They're going to force out the trinket and the cloak. And look at JT. He gets the stun.
Trinket cloak there. Oh, Next trinket too.
Next trinket as well. They might kill him through it as well. But even if they don't,
double trinket.
Excellent push.
Double
from
trinket.
Echo once again at the back of JT.
Yeah, they get the double trinket with this. The next go is the win. Waz is calling for it. He sees the opportunity.
Next is the best healer on EU at the moment.
No trinket.
Is that true?
Next, no trinket. They have to make it clean. They need a pre-DB or sheep onto
He did win the last
and
cup,
CC
so
Next
technically he is the best.
He can't save Brunhilde on the go. Let's see how they do it.
But if he loses
let's
this
see
series,
and I think
he's the
Brunhilde is
worst.
a better target here than Next, because Next has that bark skin still. So let's see if they can actually set that up. No pre-feint required here on the Brunhilde. Waz is fishing for it. There it is. Full blind.
Oh, blind on Brunhilde though.
Ooh.
Oh, it's only a half clone. In cap.
It's counterspelled. He's not gonna die. I don't think they have enough damage. Raikou.
Can he shoot?
Maybe if they can.
Raikou got stopped on the
CC
Ray.
chain. No. He's gonna live. P-Make, what an insane block there on the kill. Reading the situation perfectly. If Raikou just got that Ray, it would have been lights out there.
Didn't get the Ray. That would have been nice.
Beautiful.
They wasted their blind now.
Pre-blind, but still, they have another opportunity here. No trinket for 20 seconds on Next, and no trinket on Brunhilde. There's still another window of opportunity here for Echo to take him down.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was the all-in. Waz cloaking for that go as well, hoping that was a kill. Unfortunately, Raikou getting CS, as you said. But, the vision was there.
Damn, they lost a lot of pressure there doing
Next
that.
does have the trinket in 7 seconds. Can trinket Iron Bark Brunhilde if he needs to save him. And Waz, of course, no smoke bomb available to him. So,
okay, they're back on Mage.
GG, very nice peels from Pilimac. I love that from him. Protecting his
Slight
team.
lead on mana.
Yeah. Let's see. P-Make now dropping low. This could be the first game that actually comes down to mana here. Both teams just kind of blocking each other's kills so well at this point in the game. 33% dampening, and both mages now could start to feel the pressure from this kind of continuous mage.
Oh my god, he almost sized the block. Tried to meld there too.
The ice block there. Next
is it's a drink though. Okay.
They're trading it for a drink, and Next gets 50% mana. JT still has a lot of mana though, but look at
oh, they cloak too. Damn, this is kind of rough.
P-Make has to use his ice block.
That was kind of bad.
I'm not sure if that drink is worth it. They need to get something back here offensively on the side of Streamer Zone. Otherwise,
traded two big drinks for 2 big CDs for the drink.
Raikou still holding on to his ice block, not on
hypothermia. Blind?
And Waz still has his cooldowns full blind onto JT. JT is sitting
Kenny on Brunhilde.
36%.
JT sat to get a drink.
And it looks like Brunhilde with no Cloak of Shadows could just die here to the pressure.
Oh my god.
Damage, but there's a smoke bomb onto
JT got a drink there too.
As well, gets disarmed by Brunhilde.
No cloak
though. Still taking a lot of damage here. Without the cloak, he's going to be vulnerable.
His vanish back.
But it looks like he's going to recover with
big raid from P-Make.
And now they have the opportunity on the side of Echo.
Blind on Next.
Get aggressive.
Next trinkets.
Yeah, Next instantly trinketing the blind from
Yeah, everything is pretty high now. This is really big. His second block. Oh my god. They just gotta do damage now. Now is where you have to run people down and do damn. Now is where damage matters.
Yeah.
Kenny on Rogue.
This could be his moment
bomb?
right now. He's in a kidney shot. Waz edges the bomb on top of Raikou so he can cast big damage, but he gets fainted on the Glacial Spike. That Glacial Spike just looks like an Ice Lance at this point.
Need to run down P-Make. He's got no blocks.
Now caught up in a kidney shot. He has the trinket. They're committing to JT. He's sitting it though. Once again, Raikou blocking the kill.
They need to run down P-Make. Just run him down. He has no blocks. Nice clone. Nice clone.
They could just tunnel down this mage here with raw pressure.
Nice vortex.
Dampening. Waz sees the situation and he's going after P-Make for the kill. Can they do it? How is
Cap.
he gonna live? Next pushes in for the crowd control onto JT, but when he's doing that, he's not healing his mage. P-Mac could just die here. He had the pre-iron
He had to bark
though,
there.
but now no cooldowns left whatsoever.
If they get
He's
any
just gonna
CC on
die.
next, they
Waz
win.
is gonna die. Waz though stunned with no trinket.
Oh,
Waz
big
is
Ray,
out.
big Ray, big Ray. His
Coming
cloak.
out. Beautiful sheep though.
P-Mac's dead here.
To shut down the Ray
Here
on
it is.
P-Mac.
Nice.
And now, I don't
Can
know
he?
how he's gonna survive.
NS clone, NS clone.
The pressure from Streamer Zone. Right against
Gouge?
Oh no!
No, 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 no.
What is he gonna do?
Kill him,
1 second
Actos.
left. He
Holy
can't
fuck.
block
NS clone,
down.
NS clone, where is it? NS clone.
Oh my god, it's so close, but I think P-Mac is gonna fall. Echo.
We don't have NS yet. We don't have NS yet.
He goes out aggressive, but Waz is dying as well. He Cloak of Shadows as well.
What did we
P-Mac
NS?
will fall
He
forward.
died.
Could be a cross kill on
Holy
Waz.
shit.
Doesn't look like maybe
kidney.
actually full kidney.
Oh my,
He's in crowd control. Can they do? Draco blocks defensive. He gets the Dragon's Breath. He gets counterspelled.
Bro.
Waz still
Okay,
staying
they're alive, they're
He
alive.
gets a full kidney on Bernita's trinket.
Wow.
And does manage to do it. Echo tie up the series, but that is as close as it could possibly get.
Yep, when it gets that late and
Disgusting
damp.
game. I think Echo played this game super well.
When it gets that late and damp, you have to just fucking attack them, dude. You have to just run them down.
Choosing to CS the Ray of Frost by
He might have
blocking.
regrowth
Nice
there
play
instead,
from them, but
yeah.
This was Echo is leveling up, man. They look very comfortable, and I wonder if they're no longer cold going into this game and going to the next few ones. I feel like they're gonna dominate because this was. I feel like Echo was in the driving seat for most of this game.
Yes.
What happened here? Our NS should come up here in a second. We got CS on Frost. Did we NS for healing? I don't think we NS'd until after because he went CAD form and then he ran in. Like they saved Raikou and then he went CAD form and then we missed our in cap. Yeah, we missed our in cap. And then we bark. And then he goes cat form here. And he puts up Feral Frenzy. And then what happens? Oh, I think he actually did NS heal, I think. Yeah, I think he did. I think he panic NS healed Waz. Or no, he doesn't have a regrowth on him. What the fuck did he do there? Star Surge? Feral Frenzy. Oh yeah, he did. He NS regrowth. Okay. No, he didn't clone anybody. He didn't clone anybody. I think he NS regrowth was. It just doesn't show up because he has too many buffs. But I think but you see his health go up there. So I think he NS regrowth was for fucking 5k. Damn. God damn, dude. God damn.
I'm not too sure. I feel like one of my criticisms this game is that Waz was just playing too much. I do want to see Streamer Zone going back
Just
to
ban
the,
Rogue Mage. Should we ban it?
strategy where that you shut down the Rogue a little bit more every time NS is available. Just NS clone the Rogue and develop something from that. Next did hold onto his NS for a little bit too long. Probably could have gotten 2 uses out of it, but Echo is looking clean.
Echo is looking better and better, like you mentioned, but Streamer Zone played their heart out in that last game.
No, I'm talking about Dex, guys. I'm talking about Dex. I'm talking about Dex, or not Dex, JT's NS, not Next. I'm talking about JT's NS.
Blocking kills and finding ways to...
Guys, once again, follow the stream. Follow the stream, sub to the YouTube. We're doing AWC watch parties every single time. And honestly, I think we're going to watch party MDI because why the hell not? Because why the hell not? We just need to do watch parties all the time. It's fun.
It's hard
I
to
love
call
the
it.
RMD mirrors. I'm a big fan of the RMD mirrors. I'm a bigger fan when it's Echo playing them as well because it's always such a treat to
I'm
watch.
hungry, man.
But Streamer Zone holding their own. Lost 2 in a row here, but it is now hook point. And, you know, their map pick. I think they want a bit of a smaller map. Maldraxxus is a bit too hard to get things going, perhaps. Maybe they want to play a bit more of an aggressive game on hook point.
All right.
Yeah, maybe that's what they need to do, actually, to just mix it up a little
Hook
bit.
point.
I like this from Streamer Zone. They lost on the big map, and it was kind of a long game. It was a big battle. I feel like the short games are usually looking a little bit better in their
Partying
favor.
while watching?
Bring
We
it
like
to a
that.
small map. Try to bring some chaos.
Fire Mage? Nah. I think... I would imagine Streamer Zone... I was imagining Streamer Zone just wants to run down Echo. They probably want to play more aggressive, maybe take advantage of JT being newer on the Druid, which is why they pick Hook Point.
Path, and Streamer Zone looking to take advantage.
Oh, you look like Mike
of
Shinoda?
that.
Not sure.
Waz has to do a lot of work to peel that setup, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. I think also what I want to see from Streamer Zone is
It's time to do
them
my
picking the Cage of Carnage.
It's time to do my
This is a
daily
map
look at
that
DoorDash.
Echo has had some issues on in
And
the
I'm gonna
past. This was a
fantasize
you're
about
familiar with this,
eating
Chan. You were
all
on
of this
Echo's
food.
when the Cage
And then I'm gonna
was,
close it. I'm gonna
first
close the app.
introduced, you know,
And then I'm gonna close the app.
Cage
And I'm gonna
has
look at all the food.
It's been, you know,
And I'm gonna
painful for
visualize
Echo.
it.
A lot of teams have
I'm
tried
gonna
to pick it,
taste it,
try to get
and then I'm
like
gonna close the app.
a win on a map that they're not
what I'm gonna
super
do.
comfortable on yet, and it has worked.
Yeah, and I think Raikou, it plays to his play style is a consistent.
Ooh, like my favorite
player.
takeout
Like,
spot
he's
where I get
not
my
really
chicken
a big
teriyaki
flashy
from,
guy,
bro. I'm
he's
just
not
looking at
the
the pictures right now.
Kezia of majors, but he
Oh
is
my
very
God.
good at being very consistent. Apart from the times when he dies pre-block.
Oh my
When you
god.
give him a hook point,
Come on,
a
man.
Crucible of Carnage, that's when Raikou does, you know.
Chili's?
that is
Dude,
one
we
of
could
his
get a triple
vulnerabilities,
dipper,
I
dude.
feel like. The question is,
We could get a triple
can
dipper.
Echo slow the hook point game down enough
We could.
for JT on
We
the
could.
defensive style?
The honey
to,
chipotle wings, dude, or honey chipotle
rotate
tenders, bro.
cooldowns and communicate properly,
Oh my
or is it gonna be too
god,
much
we
pressure?
could. With some mozzarella
Yeah,
sticks?
that's a good question.
Just
I
ordered
do
some
like
food
the
already.
idea behind it, but Echo looked really hot.
Guys, you guys aren't fucking locked in at all. None of you guys are disciplined, man. You guys are supposed to tell me to not do this shit. None of you guys are disciplined at all. You guys don't support my gains in any way. You want me to stay fat, all of you. You all want me to stay fat. It's disgusting.
Make sure that you're maximizing, you know, the emotions on the opposite side before you queue
It's
up
bulk
again.
season? No, it's not, bro.
I'm a big fan of that.
It's
I'm a big
fucking
fan-
springtime. Summertime is literally next month.
You just get a
Classic.
quick dub, and then you just like, yep, that's it. You don't queue up again. I'm a big fan of all of these mind games that you
We're locked
do
in for the summer,
to hit your
guys.
opponent as hard as possible. So I think Echo.
We're locked in for the summer, guys. We've been... I actually, you know what? I'm going to get a fucking protein bar. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a protein bar after this series.
Is on the gnome, whereas Brunhilde is on the night elf. Oh no!
Actually,
never
I
mind,
might
just the
make...
buff. They're both gnomes. Thought it was an interesting adaptation
Dude,
from Brunhilde.
oh my god.
Not one I
I'll
really
just
agree with,
make
but
some fucking chicken bites, dude. You guys ever get those you guys ever get that the big bags of those frozen chicken bites from Costco, like the Just Bear, or you get the Kirkland brand too. Those are so amazing for just an easy snack, bro. For an easy snack. You put them in the air fryer 8 minutes. So easy. So what you do is you put them in the air fryer, you put a tiny bit of sauce. I've got some beat-up sauce. I'll make my own fucking wings. I'm going to do that after this series. I'm going to get like 2 servings of that probably. Put a tiny bit of sauce. Shake it up. And then we're good.
Target, but it is already out of crowd control. Now Brunhilde gets smoke bombed.
Sneaky go.
Early smoke bombs from
JT now.
Waz
Do you think
here.
do you think
Now
of
it's
food
gonna
in
be
America
JT,
in general as
potential
tasty and
threat.
healthy?
Again, next actually.
Not for disgusting, just for interest. Do you think of food in America in general as tasty and healthy? Okay, well, I mean, tasty, yes, but like healthy, obviously not. B-dubs is fucking not healthy at all, but it's so good. But it's so good. Tasty, yes. Healthy, no.
Early into the game, because then that opens him up to dying later on. JT getting out of there, had no bark skin available, so nice peels from Echo to protect the healer.
Yeah, and we're gonna see once again P-Make in their heavy fire. Raikou also.
The biggest
taking
thing
a
about the
decent
States-
beating here in this
Next
position, but
The biggest
it
thing
looks
about the
like-
States, especially if you're not living in the actual city, is, I mean, it should be obvious, right? Like, yeah, you can talk about the food and the ingredients and the chemicals and all this shit, and the serving sizes. But the biggest thing about it is 2 things. The serving sizes, right, are fucking massive. Number 1. Number 2, so people overeat a fuck ton. Number 2, you can't walk anywhere in the fucking States. Like, have you ever been, if any of you are not from the US and you go to the US, you don't walk anywhere. Unless you're actually in like fucking Manhattan or something, you don't walk anywhere. You have to drive everywhere. You can't just walk. There's no walking. You drive somewhere, you pick up food, or you sit down to eat, and then you drive back. So if you look at, in the States, bro, people have like 500 steps a day.
Or if they can get a crowd control into next. they
That's
can
why
throw
everyone's
Brunhilde's
fucking
trinket
overweight.
Like that.
You're
Or
not
they can just try
walking
to
ever.
win the game by going after next. with
I'm gonna
no
check my
trinket.
steps right now.
However,
I worked
Brunhilde
out
is
today.
a
I
great
actually went to the
bodyguard,
gym,
so if
though.
they go
Let's
after
see.
Next, they need to make sure that
And I
he's
walk
crowd
around a
controlled.
little bit.
Raikou got CS,
My
but
steps
JT's
are low
making a
too.
push
I'm
now.
at
What's he gonna do with
2,400.
it?
Wait, no,
That
this is
the
yesterday.
stun
Hold
on
on.
Brunhilde. Raikou now, cheap shot into JT. Can they land a real?
And that doesn't count because I
Nice
actually
CS
was
from
walking
Raikou
a lot, but I
right
didn't have my
before
phone on
the
me.
gouge
I'm at
lands. Next pushing for CC
1650
as well, but JT melts
today.
the Cyclone from Next.
1659.
Next has to use his bark skin now, and he doesn't have Trinket for 26 seconds. Echo are looking for blood.
Yeah, there's going to be a very, very short window here before Next has his trinket, where he's on DR. There is going to be a short window there where they potentially can win the game onto Next, but they're going to...
The best part about walking around in the States, especially if you're like, I don't know, obviously if you're in the country or like you're just in the suburbs, is you'll be walking on the sidewalk and then the sidewalk will literally just end. It'll just end. And then you have no sidewalk for like 2 miles. You gotta walk on the fucking road. Then you gotta just walk on the road for 2 miles. That's how it is when you're here, dude.
At least netted them maybe.
Yeah, no, there's no sidewalk. There's no fucking bike lane.
Huge pressure coming in. It's gonna push out the cloak there. Nice setup coming out from Streamer Zone, capitalizing on this. And I feel like Brunhilde so far has had an amazing game, just shutting down the ropes. Once again, there's the.
You can walk everywhere. It's a mental block. You could if you wanted.
Use his own cloak of shadows
if you really wanted to, you could.
Brunhilde manages to stay alive with good kiting.
So let's rephrase. It's not that you can't. Obviously, everyone is capable of walking or having a bike if they bought a bike, right? Everyone is capable of that. However, it's not the safest thing to do. It's not the safest thing. But, yeah, like I said, it just depends on where you live. Like, most people can't because you don't live in, like, in the city.
Yeah, let's see. Here we go. This is a setup.
It's like, even for me, if I wanted to go to, like, if I wanted to walk to the fucking gas station, let's see. I think it's like a mile and a half. Which isn't that bad. One of them.
Really, really nice, but I would like to see them. Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
That was crazy.
Okay, it just depends.
I
think if I wanted to walk to the 7-Eleven, it's like 3.5 miles.
He's trying to hold on to the ice block.
It's like 3 miles.
Raider in
walk to the
and
7-Eleven.
Iron Bark's going to be an upper Brunhilde. Might have to cloak here.
And then the sidewalk ends like halfway there.
There's the blind onto JT, but Brunhilde holding onto the cloak.
We can walk everywhere at my crib, all right.
Back onto Raikou. There's the Dragon's Breath. Into a sheep onto Brunhilde.
I walk all the time.
But the Glacial Spike gets casted onto P-Make, but they stun.
P-Make, what are you going to do?
They're all over the place, but P-Make might actually be a good target right now. Only has one.
That's why having a 7-Eleven attached to my apartment is so bad.
I feel like Echo are a little
Is it bad though, or is it
Raikou
amazing?
P-Make and Waz is hitting Brunhilde. Everyone is hitting different targets at this point, but it could be Raikou who falls, it could be P-Make who falls. We're back to the mage race.
Yeah, finally NS clone lands onto GT though, who chooses Trinket out of that. Pillamak taking a ton of damage. Brunhilde, look at this window. 44 seconds on the blind available. And GT, no skin, no Trinket now. If they can connect, they should all in. They have triple Trinket available to Streamer Zone. This is a win con. If they notice it. Here it is. Look at JT. Gouge for setup. Yeah. Can they connect?
Hey, mods.
They need a restart onto JT now, and he's got to go down.
JT!
Beautiful.
Guys, we did talk about this. We said they wanted to get hook point just so they can take this guy out on the ult.
Punish JT
and it worked
on
out.
The smaller maps. They have found a good way to turn the game into their
favor.
Oh,
nice. Thank you.
And
good timeout. Good timeout.
This was just a phenomenal performance. I mean, they got the, like you
good
said.
Timeout.
They got the trinket. They got the bark skin. And then they got there in time. They gouge him for the setup. And I love when rogues do this. Because a lot of rogues, the marination gouge. a lot of rogues, they're just immediately sending it, without preheating the oven.
As a mobile or bad, yeah, the ads are fraud, man. That's why Twitch sucks. You can watch on YouTube, though, if you want. If you have the YouTube link, I do stream on YouTube because a lot of people get less ads there. Also, just more people in general have YouTube Premium, so they don't get ads. So if you do want to watch on the YouTube stream, we are multi-streaming, which helps.
Pillamak DBs the DPS, gets DB'd, and then next connects, and they just all in with instants.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of what we expected from Hook Point. Like, if you ever are picking Hook Point ever as your counter pick, it's normally because you want to be more aggressive or you want to kill the healer. So it looks like they just kind of took advantage of JT's ult. Some alt shit.
He's holding it for, the next day at this point.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Damn.
But I really love that gouge. Before they go, get the double DB, give P-Make time to get there. And look at P-Make here.
He was in such a rough spot, too.
Cancel, gets the pre-cognition.
Went to take a nap 2 hours ago, still in
so
RD mirrors. Yep.
It's so nice. You don't need...
I just read what that guy said. Yeah. Unfortunate for him. It doesn't really help your case when you say that you got banned for no reason or something, and then you start dropping slurs. It doesn't really... Like, normally you always want to give people the benefit of the doubt. But then that happens, and it's like, oh, okay, maybe you actually were doing something bad.
All in. This is our kill.
Like,
You have
maybe
to all be on the
maybe
same
you
page.
were.
You have
Maybe
to
you
send
were.
the block offensive. You have to send the
Holy
trinkets
fuck.
offensive. You pop cloak offensive. You pop everything. This is your kill. You have to commit to it.
I don't know why teams are not running the Druid every
because
game.
the
You
worst
can't
part
really
is
run
if,
at the
like,
Druid.
One or two members commit to it, and the guy barely.
You can't really run at the Druid, but you can definitely go him, like you can attack him more, but it's hard to tunnel him. It's hard to tunnel him. But I think Streamer Zone is recognizing that JT is obviously a bit newer to Druid, so that's the thing, right? If you're playing a healer, especially a healer like Druid, Shaman for a long time was like that. These are healers that are going to get attacked, especially by Rogue Mage. Like, these are healers that can die to Rogue Mage. They can die to these cleaves and swaps. So if you're new, if you're an alt, you're new, you're not as comfortable, it's going to be harder for him to do that. Like, let's go back. Let's see what he did here. Because basically on Druid, you have like a checkmate scenario, right? When you're playing against Rogue Mage, especially. And this is the case for every comp, but when you're against Rogue Mage, right? They want to kill you in a stun. So you have to bear the stun. And unfortunately for JT, he's not really recognizing the moments where he needs to be a lot more scared. Like, if you go back here, let's see what he does here. They get skin. Let's see. So they go him out of form. He skins. And this skin also is kind of bad because JT is not even here, right? So, like, this is it. Like, this is mistake number one, right? Mistake number one is we get CS. What were we casting? We're casting a clone. Instead of trying to just keep up HOTS, we're trying to cast clone when they have CS and kick available. So we stun the rogue, but he still has CS, and we don't have any pressure. Like, trying to get a clone like this is fine if you have pressure. Like, if they're already dead, it's different, right? If PMake is half HP, Brunhitty's 60%, they don't have any HOTS up, and then you're trying to get a stun clone, that's fine. You're trying to hardcast it, that's fine. Because you have pressure, so it's not like everyone's full HP and they can, you know, reverse the momentum, right? So this is already mistake number one. Mistake number two, off the first mistake, is we get stunned out of form. And then even though PMake isn't even there, we have to skin. So this is mistake number two. Like, we didn't need to skin here. This is a wasted skin. So mistake number one, we tried to go for the clone. We got kicked. Bad time to go for the clone. Mistake number two, we skinned when we didn't need to because we were already out of line of sight of the mage. Then I think he actually trinkets here, right? He gets cloned and then he trinkets. So immediately, like, this is basically Streamer Zone trying to... This is basically Streamer Zone saying, hey, this guy has way less experience on Druid than we do. We have to punish that. And that's what we're seeing, right? We got CS on clone. Bad time to go for clone. Mistake number one. Mistake number two, immediately after, we pressed skin when we didn't need to because the rogue got peeled and we were already out of line of the mage. And then mistake number three, we have both blocks on our mage, who's half HP, and we decided to instantly trinket the clone instead of sitting. So now, look what happens. Like, we're in a checkmate situation, right? Like, we need to just bear the go. JT needs to recognize, and it's hard because he is someone that is new to Druid, picked it up, the last 10 days. He needs to recognize that he has no skin, no trinket. He's the only one that can die here. He's the only person that's going to die. So what he needs to do is he needs to get HOTS on himself and press bear. But unfortunately, he just gets grapple kidneyed, right? How does he die here? I think he gets grapple kidneyed. And we're also in such a bad position because, like, we're kind of lining our own team here too. So we're lining our own team, and you would think that we could line our own team and line them and get the bear, but we don't get the bear. So this game, unfortunately, JT just made, like, we just had like 4 mistakes in a row back to back that cost us the game. So
JT tries to use his trinket, gets a roar.
the nice thing about RMD mirrors, guys, is we did our VOD review of that game, and we're already a minute into this game. But because it's an RMD mirror, the real game hasn't started yet. We probably got like 2 minutes before the real game starts.
Here's the smoke bomb.
got like 2 minutes.
Drink it and respect it. And it's going to be Streamer Zone who pulls the first major defensive
It's
cooldown.
3-2. Will
Yeah, but now
Streamer
we see
Zone
NS clone. He
close
is
it
holding
out?
his NS for next Christmas again. I'm not sure why he's doing that. It's just a momentum shifter to shut down the Outlaw Rogue, or even to get an NS clone on Raikou, right? He's holding onto his NS again. Waz has no trinket there. Maybe he wants to save for next DR. Pillimac under a lot of trouble. Is he going to be okay?
It's a best of 7. This is potentially match point
to shut the pressure down from StreamerZone.gg. I like that from JT. Next,
I don't think
is
it'd
he
be
gonna
worth
push
it for him
into
to play
JT? Let's have a
Priest.
look.
I think Druid is good.
Yeah, next is just walking through that frozen orb in the midfield, not getting too much work done. Raikou is taking a lot of damage. Look at JT with that defensive positioning. It might be a toothpick pillar, but he is definitely using it to its full
Kidney on
potential
next.
here, flossing as well. And right now, full kidney shot onto next. They're swapping to him. They're punishing
Wow,
that
Next
aggressive
actually held
position.
skin there.
Next, not using the bark skin here.
He has
It's going to
skin.
cost him.
Oh,
potentially.
fuck,
Oh,
fuck.
that is so greedy.
That's really bad.
Holding onto the bark skin to the very last second, but he's going to be able to keep himself topped in that position.
Put him behind a
There's
little
double
bit.
roll. Waz in big trouble. There's a full stun onto JT. Next playing very
While still
aggressive.
dying?
No cloak just yet from
Okay.
Waz. He's being so greedy, but it looks like
Why
he's
is
gonna
Drew
be
so
able
popular now?
to
'Cause it's really
get
good with
away
Mage
it,
Rogue.
I think 50% HP,
Fumbling.
but JT is just spamming out the heals. Nice stun onto Waz once again, keeping up the pressure. P-Make just
Nice kick.
unloading, but they got a kick onto Raikou there. Nicely done, shutting down the pressure from
we're really
Streamer Zone.
behind
And Waz will
on-
recover, and now it's going to be
Raikou,
Raikou on the
Raikou,
back
Raikou.
foot though. Can they do it? Full
Kidney
kill
on
shot onto
GT.
JT. Can they
Level of
continue
Druid,
the
do it
chain?
up.
Raikou gets topped, Waz gets topped, and it's going to be P-Make on the back foot.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Next is NS clone ready to shut down the next setup, and he does have his skin rotating back up in 15 seconds. So the first setup onto Next from Echo doesn't amount to anything, doesn't materialize. Good saves from StreamerZone.gg, and let's see what they can do now. NS clone onto Brunhitty again from JT, and Next holding onto his NS. Really want to see them make a push now that he's on that clone DR. Cheap shot on
let's
Waz.
see it.
Let's see.
There it is, cheap shot coming out onto
Match
Waz,
point.
but
If Streamer Zone
next
wins,
is
it's
gonna be
over.
target. Here we
That's the
go.
skin.
Can they force
Here we
his
go, they got
trinket?
skin.
Raikou doesn't get that ray. Gets
Bear
a late
form.
orb as well to the party, and I think Next is going to be able to just survive with the skin. And Next is just going to walk out of there in that broccoli form.
Oh
Raikou
my
now, the
God.
Raikou
They
down.
overlap.
Oh my God.
Iron Bark.
He manages to find
And
that
block.
ice block this time, but Raikou now down a major defensive cooldown. Could be an opening here for Streamer Zone. They have been kind of going after Waz and JT mostly, but Raikou now could be an opening
Oh,
as
that's really
well.
scary.
Here.
We need to get some
Looking
healing out.
kinda
Where's our
low.
healing? Where's our healing?
30%.
Holy
Takes
shit.
Frost there actually. Big
Next
kick
in
from
Iron Bark.
Waz, but Dragon's Breath into Sheep.
Still has
Teammate
Bark.
is going to recover, and it looks like they're trying to
You're
set up
blind on
once
Waz.
again here.
They're off hypo
You're
now.
blind, not gonna net them anything there. And now Brunhitty,
Big
Ray
Ray.
of Frost, big damage, blind on
Evasion.
next. Can they force something?
Gouge on
Maybe the Cloak
next.
Shadows, they get the Gouge follow up. Big damage coming out
Nice
from Raikou.
clone. Nice
low
clone.
here.
on Brunhitty.
I like
Maybe
that
reclone?
from
Maybe
JT.
reclone?
And Next still
Maybe
holding it
reclone?
on for, the next
Fuck.
business day. Still has his NS available. Big kidney shot.
That's another sign of no experience on Druid. I know this because whenever I play Druid after a long time, I do the same shit because this is what everyone does when they're alting Druid and they don't play it for a while. Even though eventually the juice box goes hard, you always see alt Druids never follow up. Like right there, we have no CS. There's no CS. We NS clone Rogue and then we just walk away instead of recloning.
Nice,
A
yes.
lot of pressure here. Actually, Waz
NS
gets
clone
NS
there.
We need to get
clone
some.
right
We need to
there.
get some reclones.
Yeah,
There
beautifully
it
done
is.
there. He's saving it for the perfect moment.
We need to get some reclones.
That was a pretty good moment to use it. I'm not gonna lie. I got a full sheep.
Oh,
there
next
onto
hitting a
Brunhitty.
drink.
Waz
Getting a
now
little sip.
looking.
Blizzard him out. He got a lot of mana.
Yeah, just drinking up a little bit. Actually got a decent
Damn.
amount of mana.
Echo, you'll notice, is playing way different this game. They are not trying to fuck up. They are actually playing full defensive. Full defense, dude. We're sitting back. We're not going for any plays.
Clone though coming out
Brunhitty.
from JT onto Brunhitty.
Pilliback
He
is
make
the block.
forced into the ice block. Now they're going after Next. Ring of Frost gets casted by Raikou. He doesn't find it though. Next is going to take some damage, but not going to commit the Bark Skin in that position. Now both mages down a block.
blind
but
JT,
Raikou
full blind
almost has
JT.
a second block back up, full blind. Can he get the follow up? No. P-Make gets interrupted once again. Waz making sure that the crowd control does not land. Raikou so close to getting that second block. And once again, 28% damp chan.
Waz
Could be a
again.
mage
Has the
race.
trinket cloak.
Waz has the trinket.
He has the trinket cloak. This is huge. Now I want to see NS clone onto Waz for the setup. Get some CC onto JT. Just get the hot stuff fall off. Put them behind. And Streamer Zone can just ride the momentum because they have the massive mana lead. Bomb onto Brunhilde. Does have the trinket and cloak available.
That's CS.
Next getting CS, I think, on the Tranquility.
Ooh.
Nice read from Raikou. Brunhilde trades out his cloak of shadows and should be okay. But
JT got a drink too?
Let's see what they're going to do with it. I feel like Waz is the target
Got
now.
distracted. He
Full
got
clone
distracted.
onto him. Throws the NS clone onto Waz while he's already in a sheep. Bit of a
Waz
waste,
has no
but
trinket.
Waz, no trinket, no evasion, no cloak of shadows.
They have no bomb though.
Raikou,
This
though,
isn't
taking a lot
that
of damage
bad.
as well. JT, NS clones Brunhilde.
Yeah, but Raikou has 2 ice blocks at this point. Here's the setup onto Brunhilde. Big damage, no cloak. Waz also no cloak, no trinket. Both rogues very exposed at this position. Who is going to fall
Oh
first?
no,
Here's the
oh
jump to
no,
Waz.
oh
There's the
no,
ray.
oh no.
Big damage gets interrupted though by Raikou. Unfortunately for P-Make. Big heals coming
Counter
out
ray.
there as well. And here's the counter ray onto P-Make actually. I don't know if I like that. I feel like the rogues
Alright, we gotta
are
get some
targeted at this
CC.
point.
There it
Echo
is.
going
Nice.
after the mage still. I don't know. I guess P-Make
JT
does
oh,
have,
P-Make trinketed
only
there.
one block,
That
but
kick?
still
Nice
gets
kick.
interrupted.
Yeah, sheep.
Full
Raikou,
sheep onto
Raikou.
JT.
We should
Who's gonna
sit.
be the target?
Brunhilde is the one in
Brunhilde is
trouble.
in a full kidney shot. Nice
Nice
NS clone coming out there from next
Yes.
shutting it down. Beautifully done. Chan is excited about that one. It came during the summer and not Christmas.
Yep, absolutely. And that's exactly what you want to do on the rest of Truth to shut it down. Finally getting used out
There
of
we
the
go.
NS.
We're getting
JT
some
does have
clones
his
now.
available, so the next time
Got blinded?
that Waz is in trouble, I'm expecting full
Oh,
blind
I would
onto him
trinket,
now.
I would
Kidney shot
trinket.
onto Waz.
Nice.
JT instantly trinket. NS clones Brunhilde. Just like that. I mean, that's exactly what you need to be doing. Nexus missed 3-4 NS clones this game because he's holding on to it. But JT reads the situation.
Yeah, but JT had to use his trinket here, so he's an open
Okay.
target. Waz is an open target.
They have 20
Right now,
seconds.
Streamer Zone
15
pushing for the win
seconds to
here,
lose the
and It's
game.
going to be up to Raikou to stop the kill and make something happen himself. How is he going to navigate?
They gotta
these
not
final
die here.
moments in the game?
This is the
Potentially
only
here,
moment they can die.
elimination, Streamer Zone.
8
potentially
seconds.
Pushing for the win. There's the full blind onto next. Next is going to.
Brunhilde, no
Brunhilde has nothing, though.
Trinkets out, but Brunhilde
No
clone.
way,
He
man.
might just die to the pressure. Huge damage
gotta run.
from Raikou. But now it's going to be Streamer Zone getting aggressive here. They're going after Raikou.
Damage is what matters.
Into
Damage
ice
is
for
what
all the time.
matters.
It's going to be good. He blinks back in the
JT needs to not get cloned here. NS.
There's the damage onto Waz. He could just go down right now.
Oh,
has
he gets
cloak of
stunned.
shadows,
NS clone?
actually. Rotated back up. There's the
Oh my
NS clone
God.
onto
Waz has
JT.
cloak.
Offensively
No
from
trinket,
next,
JT.
but now P-Make.
Getting on next.
He's taking
Big damage on next. He skins. Full sheep.
Full kidney into
Woo,
full
they got
sheep.
blocked.
P-Make forced
Now they
into
go
the ice
Brunhilde.
block. Can they get the resheep? Raikou finds the resheep. JT. Can he
we get a
find
clone?
any
Did we get a
more
clone?
control? Doesn't look like it. Next he's gonna come out of CC.
Nice
But
NS
now
clone.
P-Make on hypothermia. They could rush him
Brunhilde
down.
now.
Wow, they win with that.
Trinket,
He could die
Cloak of
through, he could die
Shadows.
through.
He's running. Beautiful NS clone coming out.
They have no
onto the
healing.
from
They have no
JT.
healing.
JT now in a kidney shot. Brunhilde trying to reverse the pressure.
Don't
Big
skin.
ray of frost from P-Make. Raikou blink counterspells it. Brunhilde still very low though. It's gonna be a race. Raikou
blocks.
could have forced into the
We
ice
block
block
there?
Brunhilde
I mean,
also
it's
gonna be a
adrenaline
target.
rush.
JT also gonna be a target. Anyone can fall.
Oh fuck, this is so
They
bad.
keep switching targets, and Waz has trinket cloak
This is
available
so
to him.
bad.
They need to go
This
back
is
onto
so
JT.
bad.
Waz trinket cloak
Full
is
blind?
so low.
You gotta
Full
trinket,
blind
bro.
onto JT.
You gotta
He does
trinket
have
this,
the
bro.
JT choosing to hold.
You triggered
Wouldn't
so
trinket,
late.
trinket
You
so
triggered
late
it
for
so
Waz.
late.
I think he's
No,
gonna
we're
be
getting
okay, but
fucked.
He has no cooldowns now. Full kitty shot onto
It's
him.
over.
10 Raikou land the Ray of Frost.
It's over.
No CS available. If
Did they
he
get a
sends
re?
it onto Brunhilde, he could be
Oh
in so
my
much
god,
trouble.
JT almost fucking
Yeah,
through.
but JT got CC'd on his
Oh my
trinket.
God.
They're
I think they win.
Sniped by P-Make, but now they're forcing
They gotta
P-Make
get second
away
block here.
Big damage onto him, but next is there.
JT has
healing him
nothing.
up.
JT's dead.
Here comes the setup. Big setup onto JT. Can
Half
he do
blind.
two
No!
damage? Nice defensive smoke bomb.
Go
but
Bear,
the
go
Waz is
Bear, go
taking-
Bear.
Waz is there to interrupt the JT. Ducking around the corner.
They gotta do
Defensive
it.
shoot by Raikou. Can they do it?
Oh
Can they
my
hold on?
fucking God.
JT and Broccoli
He lived.
Defiantly. Huge.
He goes for the
coming out
meme.
from
And
Waz
now Echo on
Raikou.
Brunhilde.
And
Brunhilde's
now
in
they're
trouble.
turning it back onto Brunhilde. Defensive smoke bomb number 2. Next, trying to keep him alive with the heals, and he manages to do it. Both of these teams playing to the absolute
Second
edge
block?
of these competitions.
He's gonna block, he's gonna block.
He has to block, and now he's got nothing. Nobody on the map
Bro.
has nothing. Both healers have no mana. Both teams one
Waz,
setup
it's
away
Waz.
from taking
JT's
it.
dead to him.
Waz is
Waz might
dead.
die. Waz might die.
Down onto Waz, and it is over.
He cloned him.
He's cloned. He evasions the kidney. Beautiful play by Waz, and now
Oh
could
no.
be Brunhilde falling.
Oh no.
Raiku's looking for an opening. JT has a
Raikou has
stun
block.
loaded up. It could be Raikou who falls as well.
I think it's gotta be
Full sheep on
P-Make. I
Brunhilde.
think they gotta kill
Waz gets
P-Make.
stunned
It's on
by
the Waz.
next. They're stalling it up.
Waz might die, though.
Double ray. This
Kill
is
him back,
a
no block,
2v2.
kill him back, no
P-Make's
P-Make
dead.
can go down. Raikou with the Frost Mage
Orb?
action right now. Big ice.
Holy
He's gotta connect.
fuck.
There's the Blade Rush. Echo
JT
tying it up potentially.
is
It could be a
so
2v2
sketchy.
Brunhilde.
This
It's
guy
still
is
trying
so
to get him
sketchy.
down.
Waz has
Waz,
vanished,
can
Waz
he
has
do
vanished.
it? If they can just connect a little bit more damage, Waz could
No
go
way.
down. Still has the
No
damage
way.
though, but I'm not not feeling too
JT's come
confident.
through.
No
There's the
way.
cheap shot.
No way.
Still,
He has
cheap shot
blind
on
in
the
one, blind in
JT.
one. He's
One
fine,
more
he's fine, he's fine.
second. Waz is going to be able to survive. I think they've done it on the side of Echo. I really, really hope on the
Holy
replay
shit,
we can
dude.
see the moment
Okay.
where JT got swapped to, which
Game
was
7.
1%, because I think with any other rogue and his mage on his team, he's
Game
dead there.
7.
That was an insane
man, it's
save
Harry
coming
Houdini.
out. That was an insane save.
Wow.
That was crazy.
Wow. Yeah, JT, you can definitely tell Streamer Zone knows. Like we said, guys, Warcraft asked earlier, what's the difference between main and alts? And we saw it right there. JT at one point, oh my god, that was fucking fried. We're gonna watch it in a second.
Blind, half blind.
He is so lucky here.
Right? Has
How do we not have any dam here? How do we not have enough dam? Oh, was bombed.
Rare Frost comes through.
Bro, he only lived because Waz cares the absolute fucking most, more than any player in the entire game. He blinds Brunhilde, no trinket. He trinket blinds Brunhilde, and then he smoke bombs JT, but he edges the bomb perfectly so JT doesn't get hit by P-Make. Look at this. Look at this. He trinket blinds the rogue half, and then he edges the smoke bomb right here. So JT somehow he couldn't get hit. He was out of the bomb. P-Make is in the bomb. P-Make actually would have killed him, I think, if he didn't drop this bomb. He might have actually died. Couple lances, maybe? A little shatter proc? Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. The fact that he lived here was crazy. He actually still almost died anyways. He still almost died anyways. Oh my god.
And kicks him. Makes it though. The JT going into bear form. Brunhilde gets trapped. Gets his spell by next right here into a resheep. No one can stop the resheep. JT slips away. Iron Bar comes through. Tree of Life.
Yeah, so this is what we call alting a class where you're playing a mirror and what you have to do actually matters and it's really fucking hard. That's what we call that because holy fuck, dude. This is what we call alt shenanigans. Let's go back to where he almost died. So oh my god. Like I said, guys, I have done this as well. I feel like when I play Druid, you know, give me a couple weeks, as good as the next guy. However, those first couple weeks back, when you don't play Druid for a while, especially when you're playing like this caster melee shit, dude, you're playing against Rogue Mage, this is the shit you do. JT's gonna get blinded. He's gonna hesitate for a second, and then he's gonna trinket, and then P-Make is gonna try to sheep him. He's gonna meld re-stealth, but then he's gonna get pet nova'd, and then he's gonna try to travel form, jump away, and get sheeped out of form, and then he's gonna get swapped too without bear once again, and almost throw the fucking game. And it all starts right here. The cheap Waz. We're gonna get blinded right here. Waz almost dies. We get blinded. We wait a little bit. We're waiting. We trinket. He makes casting a sheep. We're gonna re-stealth. We're gonna meld re-stealth. But instead of stunning the mage, he stays still and runs away. And then he gets pet nova'd right here. And then he comes out to go travel form and jump. And then he gets sheeped out of form. And this is what happens when you're alting. When you're alting these classes, this is the shit that happens. And then he gets swapped to. And he doesn't get the bear. He gets swapped to. He probably doesn't have any hots up. And then he's just not in bear. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, this was so sketchy. Holy shit. How did they actually win that game?
In general, because they have
Holy
Waz.
fuck.
He's the best rogue in the world. He's been the best rogue in the world for a
my
long
stream's
time
out of sync.
now.
You probably got to
As much
refresh.
as I hate saying that, it's true.
Probably got to
And
refresh.
Like on the mage as well. He's been consistently the best mage in the world. Now they have JT backing them up. It's just too much individual skill in the rogue mage combo. It's very, very difficult to overcome. But Streamer Zone are looking really, really good, being able to match and overcome that. So I love seeing Echo getting challenged.
Waz or
But
Pika?
what I love more is that you know, it's not just a challenge. It's last cup it was a stomp, and this one
rivalry.
they're making them really
What do you
fight
mean?
for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going with Pika all the
And
time,
that's
man.
the cool thing as well, because P-Make has been a mage that we've been talking about for a while now. He's kind of been brewing as this newer player kind of coming to the scene. I would say like since the Dragonflight or so.
I think
started,
Pika's the best
like,
rogue to
making
ever
big
play the
waves,
game. He
maybe
just doesn't
even
give
in
a fuck
Shadowlands.
about anybody.
But
He just doesn't give a
compared to the
fuck about
level
us.
of,
That's
somebody
why.
like
That's his
Maru
problem.
who's been, to the big
Pika's problem is that he doesn't give a fuck about us, and he spent all of Shadowlands playing with conduits that were literally green. He spent all of Shadowlands playing with green conduits on his fucking rogue, dude. And that's the problem. This guy didn't do any of his BFA shit where we had to go to... What was that zone in BFA? Najatar. You had to do your dailies in Najatar. He didn't fucking level up his essences. He didn't level up his traits. This guy doesn't give a fuck about us, man.
best shamans that you could wish for. So he's got a great roster, and he's
All right.
making the most of it.
Let's see.
Game 7.
Game
Grand
7.
Finals here in Europe.
Holy fuck.
Echo
Big go on
versus
to
Streamer
next.
Zone. Who is going to take it, Chan?
Swap
I
next
don't
in
know,
cat
man,
form.
but Big go on to next is able to get away with it just with the bark skin. But I love this setup from Echo. You know, it's actually cheap shotted, but
Funny enough, Pika cares more now than he ever did when we competed. He actually cares more about his gear and shit now than he ever did when we competed. Guy's fried, man.
extremely juicy for the rogue mages.
Guy's actually so fried,
That was a
bro.
really nice play by Right.
He's so fucking annoying.
He makes counterspell and then sheeped him. Oh my god. Sheeped him on his Ray right
Next.
there. And now they're swapping to next.
Oh
here.
my God,
Can they
no
get
skin?
Can they get the trinket? They're pushing for it. No. The restun is a little bit too late there.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Cheap
not going to be able to
Classic.
find
Varsity
it.
and Classic,
Both
yeah.
druids now
This guy
with
sits
no
here and
bark skin, but I would
min-maxes
say it's
his
still in
gear.
favor of Streamer Zone.
He sims
Next setup
every
onto
piece of gear he
JT, could
gets.
force out his trinket. They're looking for it. There it is.
JT
Full
now.
stun out to JT. Can they
Brunhilde
get...
CC'd.
No one is going to be able to reach him there, though. While shutting it down once again here before it even gets going. It's going to be...
Every
forced-
time we play Arena with Pika, he inspects us and he's like, bro, you guys don't have sockets? You guys don't have full sockets? You guys don't have enchants? What's going on here? And it's like, bro, you didn't do shit for 3 expansions, man. And he's going to tell us about our gear.
To get the Iron Bark, gets himself fully topped here by JT. Close call. Here's a smoke bomb though coming
Gonna
out.
bomb
onto
again, we
Waz, but
wall.
He just gets pre-Iron Bark
okay.
there, I think, by JT. Yeah, nice pre-Iron Bark there by JT. And that's just going to completely shut down the momentum.
Yeah, but next again, holding on to his NS for Christmas. He's had this one since 45 seconds into the game, choosing to hold on to it. I feel like he could do something with it. Maybe NS clone Waz, slow it down, make his team just, pull further and further.
Chan is... I like that Chan is casting because Chan is saying all the shit that I've been saying. Why the fuck are we holding on to our cooldowns, bro? Fucking press NS clone. There we go. Holy shit.
Once again, look at Raikou.
We watched a series yesterday. Or no, maybe it was Friday, where we didn't press blind for 5 minutes. How the fuck are we not pressing blind for 5 minutes, dude?
Matchup, but
How is
it's
this
still
happening?
early on in the match. Every player still has their cooldown despite putting up
Oh,
so much
can he
pressure.
bomb?
Here's the smoke bomb from Echo though. Full kill
Nice
to
trank.
Brunhilde.
He has cloak, though.
Nice trank though from next behind the pillar.
What does
there
Wiz
as
think about
well.
the SP
Kind of
buffs?
side, but look at Raikou, fully channeled Ray of Frost. P-Make
Oh
full
my
kill.
God, we
Ooh,
closed
he's
so
dragging
late.
out.
He might die anyways.
He's
Oh my God, they
low.
overlap
Oh my
so
God, the
much.
pressure from that Ray of Frost almost taking Brunhilde down.
They're on
He
JT
forced
now.
out the cloak, and now they're on to JT.
JT?
JT, holding on to the
He's
trinket. He has the
late.
trinket as
They could
well.
go through.
Oh my goodness, JT has nothing. This
Fuck.
could just be over
Fuck,
JT.
it's over.
They're gonna need a miracle, and Waz has no trinket.
Waz has no
Next
trinket.
has
Oh my
NS.
God.
There it is. He
Oh my
just used
God.
the NS clone onto Waz though. I would have liked
Oh
to
my
see
God.
them wait with the setup here, and then potentially
This is
just
so
go after
bad.
JT. They
This
have
is so
all
bad.
all the cards right now.
Next
on
can
that
die.
Streamer
Next can
Zone.
die.
They
Brunhilde
can-
needs
they-
to peel.
They could just kill any of
Brunhilde
these druids
trinkets.
right now. Next, what are you gonna do? Full chips
Brunhilde
from
needs
JT.
to
as
peel.
well.
They're
It could be a
reversing, they're
2v2.
reversing the go.
JT also going down here. P-Make with the full Ray of Frost.
The Iron
Everything
Box.
down
Oh
JT.
my
So much
God.
damage. Both druids survived an almost impossible situation there.
Yeah, but JT does have his skin coming up in 20 seconds, so there is still an opportunity to kill him.
No
on
trinket,
Streamer
no-
Zone side if
no
they want
trinkets
to.
on both
Next has his
rogues-
trinket
on both
coming back in
rogues,
40
both
seconds.
druids.
Brunhilde actually tricketed to save next there, but not able to kill JT. Not enough damage, perhaps. Raikou doing a good job peeling the setup. Both teams sort of resetting.
JT
right now
has
with
skin
both
back.
box skins
Next
available
has
to
skin
them.
back. They gotta go rogue.
Yeah, but now the best thing they can do is go after the rogues.
It's a rogue
because
swap.
Now you have Waz blind in 10 seconds. He could easily
It's a
blind
rogue swap.
next and go after Brunhilde. He's got no cloak, and I think that's what they're trying to do here. Can they do it? They just need to pre-sheep
play it.
Brunhilde or Dragon's Breath. They need to do something onto Brunhilde so
comes
he
JT.
can't pre-feint it. And look at this JT
What's happening?
pushing in.
JT
Brunhilde
bears. Nice
gets
bear.
the gaps onto,
Nice
onto JT,
bear.
the NS clone
Nice
Waz.
in
But
cap.
Look at that. JT with the defensive
What are we doing? What are we
roar there
doing?
onto Brunhilde, shutting it down
Free
before
form.
it gets going. Now in
Blind on
properly
rogue.
formed.
Full
Blind
blind Brunhilde.
onto Brunhilde.
This is it, this is it, this is it, this is it.
Big
here it is,
setup.
here it is,
Brunhilde
here it is.
might just die right now.
This is it.
Damage. There's the
We had no.
trinket
Oh my
on him.
God,
He
they got
gets
trinket
his-
skin.
He gets his
It's okay.
trinket back up. and
Holy
he
fuck.
manages
We had
to
no
save him
dam
with the
there, and
trinket
we got
ward.
trinket skin though.
But now JT goes into the blind. Is
We got
able
trinket
to
skin
sit the full
anyways.
blind into the in-cap roll. Who are they going after? Waz looks like full pounce onto JT. Nice cross CC. Waz has no trinket, no cloak. So every stuns his trinket. Waz in so much trouble. Void shield
Oh
comes
my
out.
God,
But
oh
Waz
my
still
God.
under so much trouble. Pillarmac could
Oh.
block, goes into the ice block. Waz running away. Looks like JT is able to top
They
him
got a block
with the
there.
iron box. So nice saves
The
from
fuck?
Echo there, getting the ice block out of streamer zone.
Yeah, they got PMX ice block in the middle of that. Waz somehow surviving. 30 seconds on his cloak. Does have the trinket. Brunhilde with no trinket. Next with no
I think
trinket.
Echo's gonna win
And
this.
it's thrown available in 10 seconds for JT.
I think Echo's gonna win
It's a
this. They just
narrow
need to
window.
recover.
They could
JT
potentially
needs to
take
not-
down Brunhilde or next. I would like
Waz?
to see. Oh, Waz though needs to be careful here.
Vanishes.
Vanishes away. Full cheap shot onto next. I don't know if I like this cheap
Waz,
shot. He needs to
Waz,
be very
Waz.
careful here. There's the defensive kidney shot. They get his full
Brunhilde,
cheap
no
onto
trinket.
next. That was an
Brunhilde,
insane
no
cheap
trinket.
shot. They might
Wow,
just win it.
holy
And
fuck.
They do it. Echo with an insane
Wow.
I had no idea what he was doing with that. I was like, wait, do I like this cheap shot? Is he going?
I had no
for the
fucking
druid
idea
right now?
either. I was like, bro, there's no way this guy dies here, right?
Short seconds there
Okay.
before they had the trinket coming back up, and they do it. They
Wow.
find the tiniest
Wow.
win condition, and they get the perfect setup. Cheap shot into sheep, the good old classic. And then they get the full.
He actually
kidney
got
shot
the
and
vanish
turn it
evasion,
around. And
grappled
it's all-
over, came
I mean,
out
we gotta
early
see
to
that on the
cheap
replay.
shot.
That was ice cold.
Holy
from Waz. That was
shit.
ice cold from Waz right there.
Yeah, I mean, look at JT as well.
And turn it around. The NS clone. I mean, we got to see that on the replay.
Guys, we're in the Matrix. Holy fuck.
That was ice cold from
Oh my
Waz.
God.
That was ice cold from Waz right there.
Yeah, I mean, look at JT as well.
Jesus Christ, we went back in time for a second.
You can tell that both teams are panicking a little bit.
Went back in
because,
time for a
cooldown
second. I
usage
did
is
not like that.
Clean. Here, Brunhilde should have stunned Waz, I think, to save, but choosing to go offensive.
Sometimes when you watch
next-
the YouTube stream,
getting
it
away sort of with it.
randomly fucking goes back like 5 seconds. It just auto goes back. It's really annoying. It actually fucks my brain.
blocked from Pillarmac, is able to get away though, and then
Dude, this was
let's see
crazy.
when it comes.
Here.
Cheap shot onto next. He's so low.
Vanish cheap sheep.
Brunhilde
They
hit
swapped the
complete
kidney.
No way.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I mean,
Brunhilde had trinket right as he died, dude. Look at this
Brunhilde
death.
could've
And we NS cloned off the sheep.
Pre-cloaked.
Look at his trinket time. Look at his trinket time. Look at his trinket. No. Oh, that's so... Dude, you know... Guys, once again, insight. I'll give you guys insight. Former player, former competitor. These moments are just so shit. Like, these are the moments where, like, time literally slows down and you know you're fucked. All these people in this game, you know for a fact, time is in fucking slow motion. And they're like, I've trinket in 3. I've trinket in 3. And it's like, it just doesn't matter. Like, look at his fucking trinket CD, bro.
No way.
Oh my god, that trinket cooldown is right there. Wow, it actually comes up right as he dies. Oh my god.
yeah, but I mean, that's
Fuck.
so hard.
It's
Can
hard
we,
to say.
I want to rewatch.
I want to
part,
replay
but
that end.
That's that peekaboo right there. Trinket in 1, trinket in 1. That's that peekaboo shit, dude. Click in 1, click in 1.
Actually, no, this is before that. So let's rewatch this part with the druids surviving here. I feel like there was
Wow.
a world where the druids could die here. Both of them. This could have easily been a rogue mage 2v2 here.
Holy
if
shit,
they
man.
executed a little bit better.
What a
But
series.
Here, Wad survives.
Even though it's RMD mirror, that was the 4th RMD mirror we saw in a row, which is really, it's kind of ridiculous. That was fucking insane. That was a crazy series. That was actually a fun series to watch.
I want to see from when Waz goes for the vanish here to get that cheap
Holy
shot,
shit.
into the kidney. That part is crazy because they're doing a full setup there on Waz.
Wow.
They get
And
him
it's
down to
today,
10%
after
HP,
this.
and it looks like a defensive vanish, and then he just waits for a second or two. Then he goes in.
They're
and
gonna
turns
do
it around with
a-
setup.
they're gonna do an interview, and
during
then
the commentary, I was
we
thinking,
got
what
NA.
is he doing? Why is he going after the druid? He's dead. Like he's just gonna die while he's attacking the druid. Kind of refocus.
Holy shit,
In
man.
that situation.
All right.
And
Here we
just,
go.
Lock in.
Echo.
Like a little bit of a break there.
Woo!
Just like kind of let the timer.
And then
for,
we'll start our other timer. We'll
selection,
start our other one for NA.
Drag out to the max.
So there
and
we
then
go.
they
Echo
just
wins cup
focused
number
in
3.
whatever.
And now we get
Remember-
Gators back
remember,
F tier.
Chandler, I
NA is
said,
going to
I would
start
love to
after
be
this
a fly
winners
on the
interview.
wall. I would love to be Mercy just sitting in the call. That was the moment.
Gators
That was
back.
the moment it all turned for Echo. So I wonder what they actually said at that point.
F tier.
Put it this
Because
way.
whatever happened after that, they just started winning.
We'll do a 20-minute
It's funny in the
thing.
moment, you know, to look back on those moments when you're
Wow.
on the wall. But at the time, man, it's a bit Monka-esque. It's like it's rough vibes because you're down 0-2 off a Raikou pre-block death, right? And it's the grand finals. And of course, for this team,
Wow.
if you don't come first, it's a failure to them.
Which is better than Mirror? I think Druid, that's why we're seeing it.
Tournaments, they have historically won. They've gotten first place in everything, for the most part.
RMD Mirror is so exhausting. It's just like... I wouldn't say it's not... I don't know. I don't find it exhausting. I don't find the mirrors to be exhausting because of the cooldowns. It's just, for me, it's so repetitive, right? Like, we literally watched the same mirror every single game. I think that was the only comp Europe played, right? Is RMD the only comp they played all day? Wasn't it? Let's see. Oh my god, I fucking closed the Europe bracket. I think RMD was the only comp we played on Europe, right? It was the only one all day. Let's see. So, yeah, RMD Mirror first series. Second series was an RMD Mirror. Third series was an RMD. So we basically watched... How many games is that? 5, so that's 10. Bro, we watched fucking 20 matches. Every single match was an RMD Mirror. Like, that's unheard of, honestly. That's pretty fucking insane. So, I don't mind watching RMD. It's just... Or, like, any comp, really. But when you watch the same comp 20 games in a row, it's like my brain is just fried, man. It's like, how many times can I call out Ironbark and Blink? How many times can I call out that the guy should have died at 1%, but then he fucking cloak evasioned? How many times do I have to call out that the guy should have died, but then he invis into fucking meld, into blink, into alter? Like, it's just...
Every Rogue Mage duo.
It just feels like I'm reliving every game.
It's just a classic, right? Every
but
Rogue
it was
Mage
still
duo,
good. This was a really good series, though.
We
That
hate
last
each
series was
other,
really good.
and then we also love each other. It's just...
A lot of people only play RMD. RMD is just really good, and Europe right now loves RMD. Because it's just a really good comp. So, yeah. But NA, the nice part, guys, like I said, if you made it to NA, if you made it this far, we're going to watch the NA games. And the nice part about NA, you guys, is F tier does not play a mage. They literally don't have a mage. So there's no chance of playing Rogue Mage. Because they don't have one.
Going through your head after that win.
Because they don't have one.
I mean, the series was incredibly close. I don't know. I was very, very happy. I mean, I think when we won Cup 1, I wasn't as happy as I was now. Because the Cup 1 was... I mean, maybe I was as happy because it was also close. But I went into Cup 1 and I thought, I'm going to win for sure. This Cup, with the changes and me having to play Druid... I mean, I listened to the broadcast a bit. I think you guys were aware that
JT's your EU
really
double?
Druid, like
We
10
literally
days,
don't
7
look
days,
alike.
Like, I
What?
barely picked it up. Yeah, I'm incredibly happy.
Are you guys
about it.
lost?
Yeah,
talking
I mean,
about
that
we
was
look
going to be
alike?
one of my questions is what has that been like having to constantly adapt to this, the new healing meta, especially having to, play a druid? Like, what has the practice been like?
Same
for you
facial hair
in
at
that
all?
regard?
Not really. He actually shaved
I'm
his
not
shit.
gonna- I'm not gonna lie,
I didn't
practice
shave.
was
I
a
just
bit
literally
rough at
can't grow
start.
hair there.
I think Druid is also
I
one
just
of
can't
those
grow hair
heroes
there on my
where
cheeks. Completely
You
different.
get rewarded for being main
Also
on it
different
a lot. Like, when you
hairstyles.
play Druid a lot, you do
Also, he's
many
got
things in
thicker
the game.
eyebrows than me.
So when we started practicing, we struggled a lot.
I feel like I have a bigger nose. Like my nose is longer.
To the end of practice,
He's got more of like a button
up
nose.
until now, like even yesterday, even
Our
today,
mouths are different. I feel like
got
I have
more
a
comfortable,
bigger
and
smile.
My team is also supporting me, and I think it turned out very good. I think I played very.
I feel like
well
his
in the
eyes are
first
bigger than
series today
mine.
Against
It's
Habos
different.
Babos. In finals, I mean, I could have.
We definitely don't look
better.
alike.
I lost like a game or two.
Y'all look
for us
similar?
when I
Nah, we
died,
actually
but,
don't.
You know, it
Nah,
happens.
we actually don't. That's all good, guys.
Yeah, and I don't know how much you were listening to the comms of the casters
It's all
after
good,
that
guys.
series, but you guys kind of. It seemed like you just like.
You guys
turned the
don't know what
switch
I look
on
like at all.
Mid-series after the the first 2 losses. How did you guys
Oh!
sort of refocus?
I need to make some food. I forgot. I'm gonna make some fucking chicken bites.
To us, it was a win. Like both games, we were kind of winning.
I'm not
in
even gonna
our
watch
eyes.
this interview.
The first game, I just did like
Guys,
a
let
really
me
bad
know.
sequence where
Let me know if at the end of this interview he shouts out his mom, shouts out his girlfriend, shouts out his team, says that he shouts out the fans, says his team is amazing and they're all the best players. Let me know.
kind of good for us. So it wasn't like it wasn't like tilt or anything. We were just like, I was just saying, yeah, I mean, it was my bad. And then the second game, obviously, Raikou dies 6-0. I mean, there was nothing said. I mean, just go next game. So it is what it is. But we bounced back good.
Yeah. And then looking back towards the beginning of the season, did you have any personal goals or did your team have any personal goals? What were kind of your expectations with that?
I mean, this season is very rough. I think whoever knows me in the game knows I'm not the Mystery or a Druid player. So having to pick up those 2 classes from scratch was a bit rough. But I mean, I was open to it. My team helped me get better at it. We both reviewed a lot, obviously improved together. And I mean, I think it's exciting. Like the fact that I won Cup 1 on Mistweaver when I was fresh on Mistweaver, the fact that I now win Cup 3 on my Druid. I mean, you know, I don't want to pat myself on the shoulder, but I think it goes to show, you know, you can do anything if you put your mind to it.
Yeah, we're just never gonna see you get to play your main, I guess, this season.
Yeah,
but
sadly.
moving forward,
I mean, I would love a priest medal.
I think we would for sure. But moving forward for the season 1 finals, you know, and just like in your, you know, after Cup 3, what are your plans? Gonna take a break, practice more? What's going on?
I mean, we saw the changes, so I'm probably just gonna keep playing Druids. Healers didn't really get changed much. Probably gonna make 2 more Druids on ladders, sadly, but you know, it's okay. We're getting better at Druids, so you know, it is what it is. We're just gonna keep playing, try some other comms, see what we can cook for finals, and prepare as good as we can.
All right, well, that's kind of all I have for you. Do you have anything you want to add? Any shout outs, anything like that?
I mean, big shout out to my team for dealing
He's
with my
half
Druid
your
the first
age?
few days.
That would mean he's 15. I don't think this guy's 15, is he?
Constant like help, reaffirmation, you know, even if things go sideways, even if there's a bit of tilt, you know, it's like sticking through, helping each other is what matters the most. Everything in good spirits, you know. Shout out everybody else, shout out my family, my girlfriend, you know, everybody that supported me. It's like, it means a lot to me, like everybody in chat cheering for us, like all the support, all the messages, everything in the world. I just appreciate it a lot.
That's a good shout out.
That's amazing.
That's a good shout out.
Congrats, and we will see you soon. And have a great rest of your day.
Thank you. You too.
Bye bye. That was JT of Echo. Congratulations once again to them, and we will see them. Sure.
Pre-watch? What do you mean pre-watch, man? It's just like that's what you're supposed to say, bro. Except he didn't shout out his sponsor, dude. He didn't shout out his sponsor, bro. So he fucked up. This guy's got to get some practice. We need to do some media training for sure. Definitely need some media training. Holy shit. Well, I told you, yeah. Shout out my family, my girlfriend, my team is amazing. They're all the best players ever. That's just what you're supposed to say, you know? It's not like it's a bad thing. It's just what you're supposed to do.
Winner of that moves on up to Habos Babos. Winner of that moves on to Dobob. Winner of that moves on to
Is it finally time for the real games?
And from previous gauntlets, it's brutal.
Guys, no Rogue Mage.
Oh, yeah, it's absolutely horrible, man.
Okay, I lied.
And you have to practice
we're gonna see
so
Rogue
many
Mage,
different teams.
but
you don't know who's. You know, if
the first game of NA will not be a Rogue Mage mirror. I guarantee it. I guarantee. Okay, yeah, no one on F tier plays Mage. I guarantee first series will not be an RMD mirror. It won't be a Rogue Mage mirror. We're good to go.
seeing Habos Babos, they came into the AWC a little bit late.
Habos
They had a great
Babos.
performance this cup. It's not easy, and you also have a little bit of an advantage, right? Coming from the gauntlet, you might have had some bad placements in Cup 1, 2, 3, but you know, with balance changes, meta changes,
NA won't be
and
all Rogue Mage
the fact
mirrors
that you
until
can prepare, you know, you're facing the first
until
seed,
series number
it can
2, 3,
change
and
the
4.
dynamic of the tournament a lot.
Definitely can. All right. Well, we are going to head
Actually,
to
no.
a break. We're going to go over to North America. It is Gators back versus F tier, starting first for NA. We'll be right back.
It depends. It depends. Anyone who's against F tier will not be playing a mirror because F tier doesn't play Mage. Is Cuzzy playing Druid? He might. Gators back and Jung both can play RMD. They can both play RMD. Gators back, or no, not Gators back. Dire Wolves. So Cedar's team, he doesn't play Druid. I don't think he's been playing Druid at all. I think he only plays Monk, Evoker, and Priest. So they won't be playing RMD. I mean, F tier doesn't have a Mage.
Craftsmanship guaranteed.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We are in North America. If you missed it, Echo took cup number 3 for season 1 of Midnight. Now we're moving on in to the North American games. We can take a quick look at the standings and where NA currently lies, because not only was EU competitive, but I feel like Chan, the North American games have been just as competitive and fun to watch. No, it's muted.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me?
We can hear you. I don't know if broadcast
Coming in clear.
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm personally a big fan of RMD mirrors. I love mirrors. I talked about it earlier. It's about who's best wins, right? And if you lose, the reality is there's no comp difference to blame. It's all about skill. So I love that. But on NA,
Hello.
I'm excited to see what's going to happen at the top of the standings.
18
We'll
minutes.
back
8
against
minutes.
Welcome to the Jung. Of course, the question is, has Welcome to the Jung been taken over as the Kings of NA? Are Gators back consistently able to take those, top placements and knock Welcome to the Jung down to 2nd place? We're going to see that from this cup. But also, the fight is for 3rd place and who's able to dodge that gauntlet. So F tier and Direwolf still in the running to claim that 3rd place spot and avoid that gauntlet.
Basically, how do we say this? Direwolves, these guys are fucked. These guys are completely fucked. So in order for them to make top 3, they need to win. They need to win, I think, their first series. So they need to win twice, basically, because they need to win, and then if F tier loses, they need to win again. So basically, Direwolves are fucked. They're probably going to be in the gauntlet. They're fucked.
But for F tier, they finally beat Welcome to the Jung, and I feel like in North America, it's been kind of a 2-horse race for quite some time between Welcome to the Jung and Gators back. F tier is breaking in. They want that top 3. They want to solidify their position. If they could beat Gators back, that would not only be huge for them making the top 3, guaranteed, pretty much, but also it would be great for momentum moving into the finals. And then, of course,
isn't it 2 horse in both regions? Kind of, yeah.
They find themselves in a dire situation. They have not
Echo and Streamer
done
Zone.
well into Welcome to the Jung. That's been like their main opponent. You can see earlier in the tournament, Welcome to the Jung sent them to the lower bracket and kind of a brutal 3-0. So I feel like for Direwolves, they need to like really lock in this matchup, but it's not going to be easy for them.
Yeah, certainly you will not. But out of the 2 matches that we've already got set up today, or chain.
Dude, of course, when I go to make my food, we do the fastest fucking transition we've ever done. Normally, when the final series happens, and then they do the interview, and then we do the break between NA, it's like fucking 20-something minutes. It's so disgusting.
For a long time, whenever he's been playing it, and complimenting Calvish on the mage and Days on the Outlaw.
Here we go, Gators back F tier.
Amazing to watch. I wanted to see
Gators back F tier.
Yesterday.
Let's see.
Unfortunately, we weren't able to, but I want to see.
I
how
hope
they
Wiz
do
plays.
F tier, because F tier gave.
I hope
Welcome
Wiz
to the
plays.
Jung a very hard time.
He's not going to, but I
So,
hope he does.
The 2 teams to beat in NA, it's Welcome to the Jung and Gators back.
I hope he
They've
does.
taken
I
down
hope he
one
does. I hope he does. I hope he
and
does.
now
I
they
hope
have
he
to take
does.
down the Gators.
What if Wiz
So,
plays and he's on a
very curious
mage?
to see how that's going to play out.
That
And
would
then,
literally never
secondly,
happen
I
because
wanna see
Calvish
how
has
Gators
it, but
back
I'd be
potentially
pissed.
does into Welcome to
Shut
the
up,
Jung,
Laros.
if we're able to see
No,
that.
go
because,
into your fucking
it's the
team
2 best
Discord, bro.
teams
Get
in
out of
North
here.
America, head to head, and that's going to be a rogue mage mirror.
You really do like mirrors, huh?
It's all about the ego, man. And we're playing PvP. We're watching PvP. Whenever you lose a mirror, it's the most soul-crushing feeling in the world. You never want to lose a mirror.
Yep.
I remember when I was competing and I lost mirrors, I would just feel I couldn't sleep, man. It was terrible.
Yeah. I'm getting a little off topic, but did you
Chan's not lying. Chan is not lying.
competitor?
Oh, absolutely. Because when you win, you know that they're just full down bad, and you're sitting there with a smile. You get to shake their hands afterwards.
Oh my gosh. Sounds like you
good
should have
time,
come
but
out
if
of
you lose-
retirement for this season,
If
Chan.
you lose,
Guys, can you tell that Chan and I obviously love not playing anymore? Can't you guys tell? Me and Chan clearly don't want to ever compete ever again. Clearly, we'd rather just watch for sure.
We'll have to see if we get any of those
Yeah,
today
we'd rather
between
just
or for
watch,
North
I
America. But
think.
we've got the first series of the day here
Yeah.
in NA. Gators back versus F tier.
Definitely would
Ben,
rather
Let's
watch.
talk about
So
it.
much more
Who do we
fun.
feel like is there even? I don't feel like there is an underdog. We know that there's going to be one just based on predictions and voting alone in chat. But these 2 teams are. I
think
very
Gators
neck and neck.
back 3-2.
Definitely. And I'm not 100% convinced we're going to see Cubsy on the Druid. I haven't seen that. Like, I've been watching a lot of what
3-1.
Gators back has been doing on the ladder.
I think Gators back
and in the
3-1.
open bracket.
We'll see how it goes.
It hasn't been Druid. It's
That
been
feels ironic.
I mean, kind of.
Considering
They
the day
also
we've
like.
had.
Okay, so when we were watching North America earlier this week,
Oh,
we were
shit.
seeing a lot of double outlaw.
I need to check my food.
You know, there's one thing that'd be like you have Saul and Dallas playing double outlaw. You know, that's one thing. But when you have Dazed and you have Calvish playing double outlaw, that's an entirely different ballgame. I mean, these are some of the best rogues in North America, if not the best rogues, playing these specializations. So it becomes very difficult. I've seen Cubsy play the Mistweaver Monk a lot, which makes sense because you're basically bringing 15% additional damage to both rogues on your team. So they do have the option. They could, of course, play RMD, take a page from the European book, but I feel like they'll also, there's a good chance they could play double outlaw. I highly doubt F tier wants to go into a mirror match there. So I don't know. Because more than likely F tier is going to be playing some sort of cleave. If we saw them lock in the Elemental Shaman Feral Druid, and that looked incredibly good. But I just wonder how that will do against, you know, Dazed and Calvish if they end up playing, you know, the double rogue.
Yeah, most definitely. Here we're looking at some of the moments between the different compositions that we might be seeing from
replay.
F tier. I feel like that was definitely also a big question mark, Chan. Is like, why are they choosing what they're
Thought I
choosing?
fucking
We
missed
saw
the
the
series,
Feral
man.
Ellie, we saw the double outlaw, and there was a lot of
My
questions.
food's done in
behind
like
that
90
from the
seconds, man. Come
casters.
on. We need to delay.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's really hard to say. It's a 12.0.5 just released not too long ago, about a week and a half ago. There's been some adaptation, some changes in the meta.
We need to
as
delay.
things evolve, you know,
We need to delay the
people's
series.
opinions change, but on paper, double outlaw on a frost mage sounds like a fun time, a very fun time. But in reality, what ended up happening was when we saw them play into Welcome to the Jung, Nick on that frost mage was able to kite. He was able to get CC onto Meat Monk, and they were able to just close out the games, and it looked terrible. We almost, like, when I was watching it, I thought they were semi-trolling, but again, on paper, double outlaw does sound good into a cloth target.
All right, well, we've
Hey,
got predictions.
yo, Thunder,
coming in
think of it,
from
get the
chat.
sub, man.
76%
Laros,
decided
welcome.
Gators
Yo, think of it, they get the
back,
sub, man.
And then we've got F tier. Then, do you feel like 24% is representative? What is your predictions for this series?
I think so. Like F tier.
Why do
for
they
me,
keep ignoring
definitely
you?
a bit of an underdog.
Oh, we have
in
so
this
much time.
one.
Oh,
However,
we
they
have
did
so
just
much
beat
time.
Welcome to the Jung. It was close,
All
but
right.
I also feel like they kind of trolled their first couple
We're back.
losses where they were playing like some weird compositions. Once they played the Feral Elemental Shaman, things looked really good, and I would expect F tier to kind of lead with that. However, I think Gators Back is going to win with their double rogue. I think that's what's going to happen. They're going to play double rogue Mistweaver in the opener, and I think they're going to win a very decisive victory, 3-0. That's my prediction.
I don't think this would happen, but what if we get a double rogue mirror?
Then I think Gators Back will win 3-0 again.
That would be so
think so
silly.
too.
Have we ever gotten a double, like a
I mean,
stacked class mirror
In
ever?
Shadowlands, right?
Did we?
I think
Double outlaw
so.
meta?
But like, if you're Saul, are you feeling confident going into Calvish or Dazed? Like Dazed has been like the outlaw rogue, you know? Like it's
Yeah.
just that's a
I want
tough
to
one.
see it just for
I think.
funsies. A little bit of whimsy in AWC, you know? All right, Chan, what
Okay.
is your prediction?
I want to say 3-0 for the Gators. I'm not sold on this double rogue thing. I think it's cheesy. I think it can be good. I think the damage is ridiculous, but it's also a bit squishy, right?
Yeah.
I think that historically, Mage Druid has been an excellent pick into Mistweaver Monk. I feel like Cubsy on the Resto Druid is just too good to pass up here. I can see the Rogue Mage doing well into that, but at the same time, man, Resto Druid healing AoE damage from the Feral Ellie, I don't know.
Okay, all right, let's
3-0
see.
though for Gators.
3-0 Gators. Okay, let's see. Zigo and Supatiz's predictions. My gosh. All right, last time I went against the grain, I got burned, so I will go 3-2 for Gators Back. I do hope it's a very close series and a good series. I definitely never want to see a blowout, but we will have to see. Sounds like the game is ready to go. Game number 1 here in North America on Championship Sunday. Gators Back versus F tier starting now, Ben.
Oh, you were right. It is going to be the Rogue,
There we
Mage,
go.
Druid, Gators Back, taking a page from Europe. This is actually the first time we've seen this composition in North America, I do believe, this season. So, I mean, it makes sense to me. Like you said, Cubsy phenomenal on that Restoration Druid, especially when he can be enabled to play aggressive. And he really knows how to pick that timing well. Good initial blast of damage on Cubsy, but he's probably going to be okay here. And I think it's going to
What
be
are they
Meat
playing?
that does end up getting controlled a lot in this match.
Shit, it's RMD!
The damage from F tier in the opening stages is not bad.
It's not a mirror, though, guys.
Ascendant's forcing quite a lot of healing from Cubs. He gets a bark skin,
not a
iron
mirror.
bark, but ultimately,
You lied to us? I did not. I said it's not going to be an RMB mirror.
No
I said we're not getting an RMD mirror because Saul doesn't play mage. Or like nobody on F tier plays mage. So I didn't lie. I said we're not getting a mirror, which is true.
Sits the full NS clone into
Oh
Ring
my
of Frost.
gosh.
Didn't really have to use anything.
Cubsy
Saul,
just
though.
completely destroying Dallas, roars into rake stuns, into potential clone. I think Saul actually grounded it. And finally, a little bit of damage coming in here.
Nice mass invis.
Cubsy, yeah, nicely done there by
Coon?
Calvish denying the...
I think, oh my god. The thing with Druid is definitely weak into these type of comps that can triple kill them and hit multiple targets and do swaps to the Druid and not only tunnel into blooms. So if F tier wants to win this, they have to go Druid. Oh my god. They have to go Druid alive if they want to win this.
Opting to greed. He's so greedy. He gets
he's
interrupted
casting
on
Frost.
Frost. I can't believe.
They gotta go
he went
healer.
for that glacial spike.
casting
Take a
again.
shirt again. Calvish, what are you doing? Alter
back, alter back.
Is it going to be enough to survive? Ring of Peace. He somehow lives. I mean, that is just insane.
There's the greater invis, but the blind lands now onto Meat Monk. Soul
They gotta go
gets
healer.
away with it. No Cocoon does have the wall back. F tier looking quite good, and Gator's back actually taking a ton of damage, a lot more than I thought they would. Interestingly enough, they're mainly going.
Gators
after the
back basically
elemental
just
channel.
need to kind
I feel
of
like
play a
Dallas is
slower
fantastic
game and
target on the
eventually get a
Feral
good
Druid.
setup.
Full kidney onto Meat Monk now. Soul in a lot of trouble. Does have the wall available. Nice stop from Dallas on the Ring of Frost. Gouge comes through from Daze, reading the situation.
Oh my god, they're getting destroyed.
Soul has to just trade the wall from pure
They need to
damage.
not stack.
No Cocoon available
Stacking is
on
so
the
bad into Outlaw.
Yep, back and forth so far, but I would say Gators back seems to have a little bit more threatening setups so far. There's been a few close calls on Calvish.
Oh my god, oh my god!
And he is getting
Cyclone
absolutely... Oh,
Please.
he needs to be careful. Cyclone on Cubsy. Calvish, is he really going to greet it? He goes for the Dragons with Calvish. I mean, this is insane, but I mean, really pushing the limits of his health.
Daze
Daze
as
is
well.
also getting low. Cubsy's
This
falling
looks
behind
so
on
bad for
healing.
them.
This is amazing pressure for F tier. If they could win this game number 1, that would be incredible. Meep's doing well on his mana, and I don't know. F tier is making a real case for themselves with this composition so far, but Saul's low on health. No real defensive cooldowns. It's going to be line of sighting for the time being. Meep has the life cocoon, but plays it safe, doesn't opt to trade it out, and it looks like F tier will survive.
Yeah, but, you know, Gators back are playing super aggressively, just playing on top of their pillar. And look at Cubsy's positioning. He's also playing super aggressively. So they want to close
Oh,
this
they're hitting
game out
Cubsy
pretty
more.
quickly. Full
That's
kidney
gonna be
now onto
scary.
Meat Monk. Looks like they want to set up on Soul or Dallas. Dallas is the target. No Trinket. Does have the Park Skin available.
Guys, you like?
Meat Monk,
We got
they
beat-ups
will
at
pull
home,
and just
people.
avoid any CC.
Look at that.
I feel like FT have actually, yeah, like you said, are doing actually
Got
quite
beat-ups
good.
at home,
Daze
baby.
now does have the evasion and cloak, but Cubsy is going to top
my
him back
snack.
off. RMD, I don't know.
I got like 8 little
I feel
chicken
like the
bites
Feral
in
Ellie
here.
is just doing so much damage. I mean, look at details.
Yeah, Dallas is shredding on that Feral Druid right now. Polymorph on a Meat Monk, Saul still looking fairly durable. And that's one of the things about the Elemental Shaman and the Feral Druid is you are pretty tanky. We'll see, though. As soon as I say that, Saul in lethal pressure. There will be a Life Cocoon that trades out from Meat Monk. I do think he has some mana
Got
that he
Cocoon
can
there.
use right now, and that's going to be even. Calvish low. He blinks out of the stun, but getting low
Bro.
on health. And you play it that greedy at low health too many times.
Man,
we
it's
all
kinda
know what
even.
happens. Cubsy now getting swapped
Cubsy
to.
bears the go.
Big Maim stun coming in. Cubsy getting destroyed as
Told you guys, look at the difference. Look at the difference between main druid and alt druid that we just watched for fucking 20 matches. No skin, bears the go. Doesn't have to trinket.
Let's use the
Completely different.
Nice stop from
Completely
Soul on the
different.
Cyclone. Isn't able to get the follow up. Kidney shot lands. Cubsy doesn't have NS, so Meat Monk will have some globals to top Soul off, depending on how much healing he has with the Shaylins. But Soul under a lot of trouble right now, and Calvish is
Ascendance.
running at him.
Yeah, Saul has the Ascendance. He pulls the trigger. He's got a lot of damage, but can he survive? He has to trade
Alright.
the trinket. He burrows on his offensive cooldowns. A little bit of a nightmare. Gets out of that as fast as humanly possible. He wants to get the damage rolling. The smoke bomb from Daze so annoying. Not allowing Saul to connect damage, but decent damage
has to
incoming. Saul, because
Oh my
he's gonna
God.
fall at the same time. Dazed and Calvish are forced defensive. Saul might
He's
die,
dead.
though.
Wow.
And it looks like he will fall. And Gators back just throw caution to the wind. They play this very unafraid. They're just on top of F tier the entire game, spamming out crowd control and
Yeah, Gators back did really well. This is basically what we said. They're basically just going to dampen them, try to get triple cleave, CC the healer. F tier really fucked up by not going the healer because if the mage is on you and the druid's on you too, then you're all stacked. And F tier didn't hit healer enough, right? So like Cubsy's being super aggressive and we're not getting any damage on him. We're not getting any swaps. We're tunneling mage through blooms. And like we talked about before, when you're against a druid, if you're going to tunnel into blooms and you're not going to swap around, you're always going to have way less pressure.
I do want to say the fact that Gators back are playing like this with complete confidence, playing aggressively like this, means something. Because when you're in a tournament, you don't play this kind of style of game where you just run on top of the enemy healer and just like completely smother them like they did here.
I feel like it's like something Calvish loves to do. I think
Absolutely,
it's like, and
it's a confidence thing.
He's a young man. Like, he still has those young man reflexes. He's confident that in these high pressure situations he can outplay his opponent. He's faster than them, and
He's gonna get the block off.
Yeah, he's a very confident player, and it's good to see. I think with a composition like this too, like that style is really good, because the more annoying Calvish can be and in the face of his opponents, that allows Cubsy to be like a real threat with stuns and cyclones. Then it becomes such a nightmare for the side of F tier to deal with, like, you know, 3 threats that are just in your face.
So stacked up. So stacked up, man.
It's just going crazy with gouges and kidney shots, and yeah, it's just insane the amount of pressure. It's all it's so sad, man, when you're waiting so long for your Ascendants and Bloodlust to get off cooldown. As soon as you go to the Ascendants, you have to burrow, and you're just so annoyed about it. He just gets out of the burrow as fast as possible. Like, if I did, if he didn't use the Ascendants and he just burrowed, and then he had the Ascendants after he was
got
fine,
beat ups
like,
at home,
he could
bro.
have maybe ended up working out a bit
Little
different.
chicken bites.
Yeah, and I wonder if part of the problem is because of the positioning and how Soul is stacked on top of Meat Monk. Of course, it did naturally collapse onto that, but what it meant was every single time that Dazed wanted to CC Meat Monk, he's right there. You just tap Kidney Shot, tap Blind, tap Gouge, anything.
All right.
And
same matchup.
Soul doesn't have wall, and Nature's Guardian has
same
blocked,
matchup.
you can see how much healing.
Just very, yep.
200k healing. That's
Big
a
ass bag
33%
from
heal.
Costco.
You know, on a
So
30-second cooldown, right? But Daze just sliced through that with Calvish's damage, and I don't know if they could position it a little bit differently, where perhaps Soul is at one pillar and Meat Monk is at the other. They wouldn't take as much damage because Daze would have to grappling hook over, CC Meat Monk, and then come back.
The tenders are good too.
You know, a good punish from the Gators.
It's a big star surge.
We are going to see the same matchup again on Empyrean Domain. Ven, what are your thoughts on the big map?
So this is going to be, of course, Saul and F tier's map pick, and I think it is mostly about kind of exposing Cubsy a little bit more. He's gonna have to play.
I actually don't like the map pick. I don't like the map pick at all. I feel like we didn't lose because of the map pick. We lost because we stacked at the pillar all game. We didn't try to kite. We didn't try to hit the druid. We just kind of stacked at the pillar all game. So I don't think map helps, because I feel like they're going to play the same way on this map.
The idea behind this map is just, if Cubsy is in the open or Calvish is in the open, it's going to be a little bit more difficult for them to get away and utilize some of those bigger pillars.
Yeah, fair enough. I feel like Calvish kind of got lucky last game. There were a few moments where they could have forced the ice block. FTR onto Calvish, but Zap onto Meat Monk, Kidney onto Soul, instant rake on Daze to counter that. Off on Meat Monk,
Wow,
and
that was
he
really
might
good.
trade out his wall. There it is, but that's all they'll have to really use. I think Meat Monk will be able to top them off and counter pressure at Cubsy now.
Yeah, Cubsy taking a bit of damage, but he's in tree form. He's got the bar skin. He got a lot of pre-healing out. I think he should be fine for the time being. Calvish
swapping
getting
on
hit,
blooms.
though, quite hard, as Saul is still in that ascendant, so that is a very threatening cooldown. However, now that it has faded, Saul is potentially
plan on going
in
back?
danger. And
I
it's
mean, I
going
would
here
love
on
to,
a Meat
but-
Monk.
oh my God.
Saul burrows. He's already traded out the burrow, so no burrow, no astral shift. Meep is just in crowd control endlessly so far in this game.
Nice shear.
Adrenaline rush finally fades here, and maybe Saul has a moment to breathe.
Yeah, Cubsy looking for the clone though onto Meat Monk. Grounding comes through from
Ooh.
Saul. Nice read
Gonna
on the
get the club.
situation. Isn't able to get the clone. Dallas getting a clone on Daze though. Nice play from him, just peeling it up. Cubsy's fishing for it. They realize Saul doesn't have wall for 40 seconds.
They're going
They
back
need to
Cubsy, no skin.
get
It's
onto
kind of
Saul
scary
right
for them.
now, and Daze is able to connect. Calvish is able to connect. Cubsy, NS clone 8 seconds. Let's see how they do it. Full sheep on Meat Monk.
Yeah, big damage on Saul. Does he have the Nature's Guardian proc? I think he does. He's in Ghost Wolf right now, reducing
There it
incoming
is.
damage, just trying to be as tanky as possible.
Got both
Uses the
DPS.
Void barrier
And
as
it's clone
well.
Saul.
But he gets
On his
cloned up.
lust.
Nicely done there by Cubsy. Paralyzed finally onto Cubsy, as it looks like F tier's
Well,
trying to
Mame?
get some damage rolling. But this game
skin's
offensively
late.
hasn't looked quite as good. They've had a few setups on Cubsy, but he shakes it off easily with just a bark skin, not overreacting. And just look at how aggressive he's able to play. Full Cyclone onto Dallas once again, giving Gators back full confidence to make a push here onto Saul. Could he fall?
Saul.
Super
Oh my
low
God.
on health, and that will be the life cocoon from Meep to keep him alive.
They crack it though, and Soul's in so
takes
much
so much
trouble.
damage,
The
man.
Next time that Daze and Calvish are able to connect on him, they're going to force the wall, and then it's a revival, and after that, they have nothing left. Meatmonk can't actually heal this, even if he doesn't get CC'd, if they keep up the offensive onslaught onto Soul, and Daze realizes this. He has the kitty shot available in 5 seconds for Meatmonk.
They're going
Full
Cubsy
ship does
again.
land from Calvish. Nice play from him.
They clone him,
Soul
actually.
does have grounding for the follow-up if he needs to.
They have
Choosing to
Ascendance
save it
back.
for now, preventing Cubsy from... wanting to prevent Cubsy from coming in with any Cyclones, but Talus is the target, does have skin, he's going to be okay.
Oh, we have to
Calvish
trigger.
right
We
now.
don't wall.
Late damage on Dallas. They might take him down.
There's a
Whoa, that
revival.
was such a
Revival
big
there.
push. They get the revival. They get the bar skin. Dallas plays a greedy. Cubsy, though, half health in a leg sweep. Daze is low on
my
health.
God.
Finally, some good pressure. They're going all in on Cubsy. He doesn't panic, though. He holds onto the trinket. His team should be fine. Big heals incoming.
Soul
Saul's
there.
getting low on health. And I like the fact that Gator's back put pressure on Dallas. A full polymorph lands. And
No skin, no
FTR
trinket.
seems
Bomb.
to be okay. Big setup
skin, no
here.
trinket, Dallas.
Dallas in the smoke bomb. Might fall. Somehow he survives.
Offensive
The double
block.
disorient. Nicely done. Calvish blocks out, trying to continue the aggression, but
They forced the block.
Yeah, but look at the cooldown situation
shit.
on F tier. Meatmonk, no trinket, no revival, cocoon in 10 seconds, but that's the last cooldown. And Dallas has no trinket, no Bastion either. The next stun DR is going to be so brutal. Soul does have the wall available to him, so he should be okay. Calvish looking for the Ring of Frost around the corner, a little bit perhaps adventurous. Not a big fan of that one, but lands a full sheep, and Dallas now no skin for 5 seconds.
Yeah, Dallas in trouble.
Rounds of
Cubsy there for a Cyclone. Manages to find it. Nicely done. And now Saul's in trouble. Good raw pressure. How's Meatmonk going to respond? He does have the life cocoon available, but opting not to trade it. Stun now on Cubsy. Cubsy's burned through a
Nice
decent
stuff.
amount of mana. It's at least even at this point between the two healers. As
Get a sweep.
dampening
Do they get a
has ramped
sweep?
up to about 15%. Increasingly more difficult days now. Getting completely owned. Uses the stone form to remove the bleeds and reverse the momentum here onto F tier. But F tier has a lot of pressure. Ascendant's coming up in 30 seconds. If they can force an ice block, Ray of Frost being channeled. Beautifully done there by Meatmonk. Using that Ring of Peace to deny that cast and slow down the damage of Calvish.
Yeah, it looks like they are able to get a
Cap.
Bastion out of Dallas though, so there's an opening there. Meatmonk going for the CC on
Oh,
Cubsy.
why didn't we
This way
sweep?
Cap didn't go for the leg sweep for some reason. Gets put into a full sheep. Dallas pre-running, knowing he's a
Fuck,
target.
that was so
BB
bad.
lands onto Soul. Clone on Meatmonk. Dallas though.
Now
in
we
trouble.
lose.
Meatmonk has the cocoon if he makes it. Life cocoon comes through. FT survive for the next DR.
Ascendance is up.
Nicely done. This is the moment.
Big
Saul
damage.
can get aggressive. Gators back to have to
Kitty
respect
shot him?
this damage, and they do. Kitty shot on Saul. Calvish is still low, but he connects the barrier. Big heals incoming from Cubsy, but this is still a scary moment. Saul is just blasting them, and Daisy's doing
we
what
take
he
the
can
sheep.
to
We
try
take
to
the
slow him
sheep.
down with stuns and gouges, but a full sheep
great.
snipes in on Meatmonk. Saul taking some Ray of Frost damage there.
Full blind?
Glacial Spike to follow it up, but it looks like Saul
Sitting, that's really
is gonna
sketchy,
be
but they
okay with
walled.
the Astral Shift. Meatmonk
Now they're going
has a little
Dallas.
bit of catch up to do here,
Dallas has
but
the trinket.
still has his trinket. Dallas low on health as well.
Man,
This
it's
is
kinda
not looking
even.
good for F tier. Calvish still has an ice walk, almost 2 rotating back up, and I'd say Gators back have most of the momentum here.
Yeah, absolutely. And the issue is Soul
Saul
has
Burrows.
the wall now. Meatmonk has
They
no
got
cocoon.
skin.
Goes
They got
into the
skin for
burrow,
nothing.
But Dallas has his skin back. They are able to force a hit, but they have 2 options now. Both DPS
Oh, wow.
can die. Rake, nice port from Meatmonk. Dallas still in trouble though. Cocoon isn't available. Revival is for Meatmonk. Dallas, I think, should be okay. They'll survive.
might
for a
kill
little
Cubsy,
longer,
no
but Soul
skin.
in so much trouble as well. 1 minute on the.
They might kill him. Gets a
Uh-oh,
trinket.
Full stun on Cubsy. Trinkets and Iron Barks. What a scary situation that was. Dallas tries to clone it, but Cubsy line
Oh,
of sight.
no.
Beautiful positioning there by Cubsy. Full cycle
Dallas
now
can die
onto
now.
Meep.
No,
Beautiful
Meep triggeted.
SS clone, and Dallas is low on health. Survival instincts trades.
Holy fuck.
It is just so back and
Cubsy
forth.
has no
between
trinket, no
these
skin.
two
This is so
teams.
bad.
Gators back still looking decent. I would say
Cubsy though,
Cubsy's
no
a little bit
trinket.
of danger. Yeah, no trinket. He's got no bark skin. Maybe they do an all in
Ascendance
if
in
they can
30.
actually find the stun. Dallas is trying to get there, but Cubsy, look at him. He knows
On
he's in
days?
danger.
Nice.
He just positions across the entire
Cubsy's gonna get a drink,
map,
maybe.
making a nightmare for F tier to get
This
there.
is so sketchy.
Yeah, but now Meatmonk is on 5% mana. I don't know if
Sense
he has
is
any
20.
mana T stacks, but
Meep has
Cubsy's
no
just
stacks.
Playing super far away, like you said. Barkskin rotates back up for him. Calvish, of course, has 2 blocks available, and Dazed has Cloak of Shadows. Soul has his wall coming back up. F tier will survive a little bit longer, but Meatmonk's mana isn't looking good. Full blind connects onto
full
him.
blind?
Nice counter clone onto Dazed. I
It-
think Soul
Cubsy
is
getting
gonna be
mana back
okay,
with rats,
unless they
too.
can get any follow-up CC. Full clone onto Dallas as well.
It's wall.
Cubsy just doing Cubsy things in the backline right now. Dallas moves forward, trying to get the damage rolling, but I think Cubsy's going to be
Ascendance,
A-okay.
Ascendance,
Typhoons
Ascendance.
him away. Big
This
hunk
is
of
scary.
damage, though. Saul is
Double
going
sweep.
crazy with the Ascendance. Cubsy
Oh,
pre-bear
nice
forms
bear.
a stun. You can see a full polymorph on Meep as Calvish and Daze are trying to reverse the pressure and get them off their Resto Druid. Cyclone potentially landing.
Incarn
here.
is up.
Falling behind on healing, going for a tranquility.
Dallas
Will
is
recover
Incarn.
with that,
Oh no.
No one can really interrupt it.
Cubsy
Saul
has
gets
no
there at the
skin for
last
Incarn,
second,
no
but it's
trinket.
too
That's
little
really
too
scary.
late.
Cubsy's in
Cubsy's
trouble.
still
He has
low
pre-buff.
on health.
No
He
way.
does
He
bark
pre-buffs.
himself. Nicely
He ironbarked
done.
himself?
He has trinket coming up in just 1
He's
second.
done?
But can they just
He's
shred
still dead.
through
He's
the
still dead. It's
Ironbark?
damp.
Cubsy is in danger. They just
Holy
kill him
fuck.
through Ironbark. Are you kidding me? What an all in there by F tier. I can't
Well-
believe Cubsy fell in that situation.
Guys, even when... Guys, there's a clear difference.
And without, you know, the bark skin, the trinket, the iron bark available, he had to run away. And
There's a clear difference between the Druid main and the alt Druids that we saw all of Europe. There is actually... Obviously, he lost. At the end of the day, you can't even be upset that he died here. Because it's Incarn, it's still Ascendance, fucking 40% damp. That's how the game's going to be. But all the shit that Cubsy is doing is completely different than all the shit we saw in Europe. It's actually insane. It's like every go, he either pre-bears, or he ironbarks the go, or he saves skin and doesn't waste it. And then on Europe, it's like we get stunned out of form every single stun. We're getting sheeped out of form. We're fucking overlapping skins. Like, completely fucking different. Obviously, yeah, they lost this game, but holy shit, dude. Completely different from the Druid perspective.
Actually insane.
Not bad.
That he lived that
human
situation.
form for a
One
global
game.
there.
Yeah. But I wonder
One
if
game.
Cubsy should have wrapped around the pillar instead of trying to cross. I wonder what actually finished him off there, because if it was like a big
Look at this.
Earth
Bear
shock,
the go,
then I think that
skins.
was a slight positional error there by Cubsy.
And
in those final
then
moments.
maybe he could have lived actually if he lined.
Deathlock to see that one, but me.
Maybe he actually could have lived if he lined. I think he tried to run to the open. Maybe if he went bear, like Ben said, and just ran to the pillar.
Yeah, I see here.
Like maybe if he got out of maybe if right here he got out of the stun, because he trinketed a little late. Maybe if he went here and he bared and then ran to the pillar, he would have been fine. He was actually really close to lining Saul here, and Saul did a lot of damage. No, Saul did some good damage. Saul did some good damage. He had a lava burst there, he had an earth shock. Okay. Damn. All right, 1-1.
Here, let's see. So, final.
It's 1-1.
With
Hey,
his,
it's
What does hard do when you're in bear? Gives you health or something.
The goose was cooked, but well,
It's 1-1, people.
I think
1-1.
This is a Cubsy classic. You know, anytime we used to play together, we lost the
None
game.
of you
it was
guys are
Ashman's
stopping
fault.
me from getting
Nice
a
neutral
Reese's
map.
right now. None of you.
It's I think Empyrean Domain with the toothpick pillar. I don't necessarily think it was a bad map for Gators back, but I think F tier just capitalized on attacking the healer. And sometimes when you play arenas, you think that the correct thing to do when you're dying is to peel the DPS and attack the DPS, right? But normally what actually kills you in arenas is when the enemy healer comes in and contributes. And so going after the enemy healer in that kind of situation, like what's happening here, will actually push them away and slow the game down enough for you to where those setups from the 2 DPS aren't really enough to force too many cooldowns. So I like this from F tier. It was a good adaptation, it was a good game plan, and they get a dub on the board for it.
Yep. And I love this F tier. They're making these top teams sweat. You know, they already took down Welcome to the Jung. If they could take down Gators back, they're certainly not out of it, right? Like,
damn.
this is a very neutral map. Yeah, I don't think it benefits Gators back in any particular way. So
Where's my
we'll
nasal
have to
stick,
wait
bro?
and see. I do like that they're pressuring Cubs.
Guys, follow the channel, sub to YouTube. I told you in NA, we get fucking hype. I told you we get hype in NA. It's not an RMD mirror. Obviously, there's still an RMD, but it's not a mirror. We got it swapped up. We got a little swap up.
Deliver.
Follow the stream, sub to the YouTube. Thank you very much, guys. We're doing watch parties every single AWC day. We're actually going to do watch parties for MDI. Fuck it. So thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you more than you'll ever know.
Shaman only, you know? So it's like, it's been nice to see him kind of flex a little bit on some of these different roles.
We do
and
like
he's been
watching
doing a great
Cubsy
job
when
on
he's
that
playing a
early.
druid, not when he's playing a disgusting
Absolutely. I think
arcane
Saul
mage.
is a very talented
when he's playing a
player. He's a
druid.
bit of a newer player, I think. Oh, big damage onto him. Nature's Guardian procs and
Yes.
heals him for 40% of his life. Has to
Oh,
trade out
the game's
wall.
on.
Not
Fuck.
sure if he necessarily needed to, but
Oh my God, I
very,
forgot the
very,
game started today at like
good opener
3.
for Gators back at least. Getting the wall out of
Who's
the way.
winning?
Incarn onto Cubsy as well. Just trades out the skin. Will be okay.
Bro, Detroit is up by 18.
Good.
Oh, it's
trade there by
over.
Cubsy doesn't want to fall behind, just staying ahead of the damage, and Saul realizing they're probably going to
Oh, it's over.
Okay.
5 minutes left.
Looking to reposition
Up by
behind the
18.
pillar. Daze gets caught into a maim stun. Dallas doing a great job peeling here, but remember, Dallas lived at like a sliver of a health in that last game, and then it would have been 2-0 for Gators back. So this is an incredibly close series so far. Full stun now onto Cubsy. Can they get the trinket? Nope. He's just going to swift bend, go back into tree form, and manage to top off his team. But F-Tier's, I mean, their damage has been super good so far this game.
Yeah, absolutely. Dallas not having as much fun as he was able to in game 1, though. Calvage taking so much... Oh, my God! Earth shot from Soul takes him out pre-block.
Wow. I mean, it just happened. I guess it happens to the best of us, but for F-Tier, let's just keep in mind. I mean, their damage has been super good so far this game.
Yeah, absolutely. Dallas not having as much fun as he was able to in game 1, though. Calvage taking so much... Oh, my God! Earth shot from Soul takes him out pre-block.
Super good so far this game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Dallas not having as much fun as he was able to in game 1, though. Calvage taking so much... Oh, my God! Earth shot from Soul takes him out pre-block.
Well,
Wow. I mean, it just happened. I guess it happened. Astral.
I mean, that's just what happens against Elisham, dude.
Hey, right, and we saw in the
That's just what
series in the
happens.
grand finals where
Yeah, Stormlight, think of the reset, man. The prime 7 months.
next,
Thank you.
because, you know, he died pre-blocked the game before. Calvish, we'll see if he's going to play as aggressively next game. You know, this is a bit of a fluke win for F tier. Of course, they'll take it, but that is... I feel like anytime a mage dies pre-block, it's so commonly an Ellie Shaman.
You think so?
Yeah, the procs.
Yeah. And also, Urshok has no travel time, so... Like,
Armor burst. It lands, and the
Holy
Urshok
shit.
at the same time. Just look at him. He's like 40%, gets bitten. And then
boom.
it's
It's
like-
an Urshok, just gets
Holy
a
shit.
mega one-shot. And the Ellie Shamans everywhere rejoicing that the mages are falling here. in
I
these
have a
games.
question for you, Ven. Does it
What's
pain
up?
you when you see a mage die pre-block?
No, I love it. It's
Me
like...
too. I'm glad we're on the same page for that
Yeah,
one.
why would it
Especially
pain
when the
me?
mage's name is Raikou. But I think...
Yo, Shandy, and thank you very much for the sub
I
as
don't
well.
think
The
this changes
prime
anything for
again.
the Gators in terms of comp.
Thank you.
I think...
Is that an
Much
official stat? I
appreciated.
feel like that's a little
Thank you,
low,
thank you,
to
thank
be
you.
honest with you. Like 6 seems...
I think it's only recently being tracked.
Today,
Data
in the last
is-
hour.
Ah.
Last hour, yeah.
Little BM by Chan. All Chan does. This is how you know that Chan and I are too competitive to be fucking casters and watch party people, dude. Because I'm not gonna lie. All we do is talk shit. I think that's why I love watch parties, is because I can sit here and just talk shit every single game. And Chan, whenever Chan is casting, that's all he's doing. He's just talking shit on all the teams. Guys, so fried. What a dick. At least I'm being constructive. I'm talking shit too, but I'm trying to help them. I'm trying to help people too. It's completely different. Completely different situations.
Out in Vizzes, and your
Completely
barrier is
different
really
situations.
strong, but once you get through those, you do take quite a hit of damage, which we saw though in those final moments. Saul able to put up quite a bit of damage. 84,000 Earthshock, kind of crushing him. And for Gators back,
That's why I can't wait for MDI, because whenever you watch MDI, you're just going to watch teams get fucking globaled, because someone's going to have a peekaboo on their team that doesn't dodge any mechanics. He's going to die like 10 times a key. He's going to miss every kick, and then they're going to wipe. Like, that's the beauty of MDI. You're just going to watch all these teams wipe in fucking plus 22 keys. It's going to be sick.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like...
We need
I
that.
don't know. Like you said, man, FT is a fan favorite team. I feel like I'm becoming slowly more and more of a fan
I
of them
am.
myself.
I am. For
I'll
sure.
tell you, if I was still competing and I was facing a
MDI is
team like
this
FT,
week, I
hate
think.
it because they're running these off-meta comps, man. Like, how do you practice against this? You can't find a player on...
Yeah, Chen shit talks me on the
it's very hard to
broadcast
get
too.
practice against this kind of
That's
thing.
why we got those
Of
giveaways.
course, Welcome to the Jung could theoretically run this as well. I bet they're watching this and taking some notes because this doesn't look too bad, right? And of course, Previ, Drake, and Zhang all very, very good on these classes.
All I'm going to say, once again, you know, and I feel like now that I'm not a competitor, this is the perfect time to say it. I'm a fucking genius. I have been telling people that Ellie is good into mage the entire season, and everyone was telling me that I was wrong. And I've been saying Ellie Shaman is good into mage because when you're playing Ellie fucking Feral, Ellie Rogue, Ellie whatever, you can just hit whatever you want, you flame shock everything, and then you swap healers. And everyone's like, I don't know, bro. Like, you can't do that because mages. And it's like, why? You still have shear and grounding. You can't fucking die. It doesn't make sense. And here we are watching Ellie Shaman. However, we're also watching Double Outlaw. Is Saul gonna die?
It's a good experiment in the upper bracket. I will say that much. They can always do a lower bracket run, and they don't mind a lower bracket run. We see.
This is I know the last time we saw a double outlaw, we've seen 2 different double outlaws. We saw F tier. Those guys were like 12 hundo. I'm not gonna lie, they're doing great right now. Shout out F tier. You guys are awesome. You guys were 12 hundo on double outlaw. You were 12 hundo for sure. We saw that, and then we also saw Guild Bean. Guild Bean also played double outlaw, and they were also 12 hundo. Like, it was bad. We saw them play that shit. It was terrible. And these guys are playing it now. Actually, Guild Bean, they won a series, but they also played double outlaw into a DK. So, like, how good do you have to be to beat a DK as double outlaw? You know what I mean? So, like, we can't even count that. So they're also 12 hundo. These guys are 12 hundo. However, Calvish and Dazed double outlaw is a lot different. So Guild Bean and F tier, their double outlaw was pretty fried. These guys are a lot different. So I feel like Saul is gonna die so fucking fast, but I don't know. I can't tell because initially I'm like, okay, they're gonna just run down Saul in fucking 90 seconds, right? Like,
I feel like they will.
That's what's gonna happen.
Of course. I mean, it's Feral Druid, right? They've got the dwarf set up. Just trade it on the Incarn, remove the bleeds.
I think they're gonna run down Saul and then swap to Meep.
I think it's a big thing that, you know,
and just global
you
him.
don't have to be a Night Elf anymore as an Outlaw Rogue. Before there was tons of reset mechanics tied to stealth and vanish. So Shadow Meld was essential as a Night Elf for Outlaw. That doesn't exist anymore. It's been changed in Midnight. So now playing different races, the Orc, the Dwarf, the Gnome even that we see against mages.
We're playing double
Dwarf.
It
all works just as well.
Yep. All right, here we go. I do wonder who... I feel like Gator's Back is going to go after all 3 targets. We have a Sap on Meep, and they're playing it safe. So Daze is just going to be controlling on Meep, likely throwing in a blind after this. So they get a lot of initial pressure.
Oh my, he's already dead.
Oh, the static field.
The kidney? Nice static.
Really nicely done. Bringing in some tech here against the double
the
road.
Gouge? Now they're going feral?
Yep, going on to Dallas now, but are they able to force the Bark Skin? Looks like they are able to get the Astral Shit from Saul as well. So it's Christmas for the double Outlaw Rogue, getting both big defensive cooldowns.
Yeah, this is already a lot different. This is already a lot different.
Look at Saul. Cubsy just instantly ports out of
this
there.
This is a lot different than the other double Outlaw teams.
Yeah, I mean, definitely being able to just get out of there as fast as possible. Meat Monk now in a paralyze, and that does mean they could go after Meat potentially too, but they're just controlling him. Saul is getting completely destroyed so far in this game, and that will be a smoke bomb that drops down. And keep in mind, they do have 2, so Calvish still has his available that they're going to have to deal with, and Saul really has no defensive cooldowns.
This looks a lot different, I think. What do you guys think? Does it look a little different?
Astral Shift.
Looks a little different.
Only has the cocoon to top him, so the next time they're able to connect onto Saul, the next stun that comes down is going to be very scary, and Saul is of course coming off that stun DR very shortly. See if they have any follow-up CC onto Meat Monk.
So far, Gator's Back have not used any defensives
for that. Kidney onto Dallas, catches in human form, stopping the Cyclone. Very nice plays. Does have the Bark Skin rotating back up. They need to get back onto Saul though if your Gator's Back.
Swap on a Meat
Monk. And Daze looks like he's going to go solo with the Monk.
Into another swap on Meat.
Mission. Calvish is there. Do they have the follow-up? Double leg sweep though.
Oh, this is bad. They're out of line.
Doesn't panic, doesn't overreact.
Nope, they're fine.
Manages to get out the double stun and just cross the map. He's away from his portal now, so next time
they live past the 90-second mark.
He does get blinded. Like you mentioned, Saul right now in a little bit of danger in terms of mana. Meep is way behind. I mean, Calvish and Daze are putting out a ton of pressure. Saul might just outright die. This is insane. Meat Monk does look like he's going to be able to top him off. Yeah, this is actually crazy right now. Mame goes out onto Kazi, but I don't think Dallas is going to be able to find a Cyclone with Calvish and Daze all over him.
Yeah, and I feel like I'm scared for Dazed. Every single time he goes cat form, if the double Outlaw Rogue hits him, it's actually super, super scary. You can't sit in bear form the whole time as a Feral Druid, of course. Now they go onto Saul, stunning Dallas on the Bloodlust from Saul, so nice defensive and offensive play from the double Outlaw Rogue. Going on to Dallas now, this is what I'm talking about, man. When the Feral Druid is attacked, if you see
we haven't used our other bomb.
Damage,
we need to use bomb.
Monk, he's not looking good on mana.
No, they're actually just dampening them. They're just bringing the game to the late game right now.
I wonder if they're going to bomb Dallas.
On mana here in this match. Meep gets caught into a blind. Is he going to trinket?
It's Cocoon.
He has trinket and life cocoon.
They should bomb Dallas.
Reading it out. Saul just trying to tank through the damage. Here's his big hit of damage with the Ascendants.
This
is an opportunity for them to get aggressive.
Oh, they got a Hex.
Looking for a Stormkeeper. Where is the damage? Cubsy does get Hexed, but Calvish is just on the run. He's behind the pillar. Immediately, all 3 members of Gator's Back are just out of there, and Saul just cannot connect damage.
Yeah, Dallas pushes in, but he's the one who's in trouble now. The double outlaw just 2v1ing him behind the pillar. Soul, of course, no astral shift.
Does he got
45
kicked?
seconds. Meat Monk gets CC'd with a
Keeping
keeping
a
shot
stun.
from Calvish. Nice follow-up. Nature's Guardian procs onto Soul. I think he's going to be okay with the life cocoon.
Calvish needs to press his
Revival, of
fucking
course,
smoke
available
bomb.
for Meat Monk as well, but this is almost the last cooldown for F tier.
Yeah, the double outlaw rogue not looking bad. F tier burning through
break through the
cooldowns
cocoon.
rapidly here. They managed to destroy the life cocoon, but Saul doing a good job just camping in Ghost Wolf before the damage comes, reducing a lot of that incoming damage. And now Calvish is actually in danger. Finally, Dallas and Saul are getting something going onto Calvish and Daze. Cubsy kind of struggling here, but he does have cooldowns. He has the revival if he needs it, of course, as well as that life cocoon. So Cubsy can keep his
Vortex
team alive.
and Rock.
Calvish
He got
goes!
No!
Oh no!
Are they gonna wait? Are they gonna wait?
Connects to the vortex.
I mean, guys, I would not wait.
Dave's got to keep him alive. He goes for the gouge. Then
I would not wait.
Upper
Upper bracket, like,
but
you got to get to the
Calvish needs to get
finals.
back in the game as fast as
There's a
possible.
revival.
There
Oh my
goes.
god! Oh my god! Oh my
Yeah.
god! Oh my god! Is he getting
Defensive
back in? Is he
smoke
getting back in? Is he getting back in? Is he gonna
He
get
has
it?
the trinket available to him at least.
Is he gonna make it?
So he might be able to save Calvish, but here comes Meat Monk. Incap onto him. Calvish surely is going to go down here.
Calvish,
I think
come
when you go
on!
below
Do you have an
7%, you
SSD, bro?
automatically use
He's
Cloak
in!
Shadows.
Oh,
He's
he made it!
into the game.
He might
Holy
get it.
shit!
The fake. He's back.
Holy shit!
All
They
right,
used a lot there.
Calvish, he uses the evasion.
Okay, all of they finally pressed defensives during a DC. That was the only time they've pressed defensives though.
Lot to
Holy shit.
secure Calvish surviving.
Saul
in that
might just die
situation,
instantly
but he
now,
still has the
imagine.
cloak. Full
Imagine,
block now
dude.
onto Meep, and Saul could be in danger. Gator's back, might be able to turn it around here. Calvish though needs to be very careful. He has the adrenaline rush. He has the smoke bomb if he needs. He's got the cloak of shadows, and they're just going for it. Meep is not doing well on mana here.
Yeah, but the next
They should
Incarn is
bomb
coming in
Dallas,
5
bro.
seconds.
We haven't
Dallas
pressed
has
bomb
no
in
trinket
fucking
available.
ever.
I want to see a blind from Daze
Forever.
onto the Incarn right away because Calvish, no evasion. Does have the dwarf in 17
Oh,
seconds.
Meep can die,
Daze
Meep can
is
die,
next to
Meep can
the gap
die.
where He's going to be in tons of
Oh
trouble.
my God.
Here comes the Incarn. Daze doesn't have
Meep
blind
ports.
Uh-oh. Meep
Monk
portals
there, no
away. They
trinket.
might just make a swap.
They're gonna
here
kill
on
him.
Meep. They might just kill him. He can't get away, and Gator's back. They do it with the double outlaw rogue. Calvish gets back in the game, and they close it out. They tie it up
Fuck,
here. And now, what
fuck.
do you think about this? Because this is actually what I thought they were going to run when I predicted by 3-0.
I still think RMD would have won, but man, I feel like F tier didn't actually have a single opening this entire game. Even with Calvish DCing for what, 30 seconds, 40 seconds, Cubsy had the trinket, Cocoon, revival him. Bro, when Calvish came back, he had evasion, he had cloak, he had trinket, he had dwarf. They were chilling so hard. They were so far ahead mana-wise. They were ahead win condition-wise
Oh
on
my
every
God.
single front. There wasn't a single moment in this game where I felt like F tier could have won. Apart from the
Yeah.
DC.
I mean, yeah. It kind of it felt like that to me too. Like where is the opening? And I honestly feel like they could go on Meat Monk more. Like just
Oh my
have some more
God.
in the stuns.
He's
like
so squishy.
yeah, he is.
Guys, we'll chalk this up to first game, and I'm gonna say this once again. I'm gonna say this like a parent, like a disappointed, like a parent that knows you can do better. We need to wake the fuck up. We fucking suck. What is happening? Go healer. Gator's back. You need to go fucking healer. This other team, F tier, you guys need to go healer too. What is happening? We're playing fucking double outlaw rogue. Are running out of shaman, tunneling him through every single defensive in the game instead of just swapping targets. We didn't press smoke bomb. Guys, we are playing double rogue. You want to know how many smoke bombs we had this game in 5 minutes? We're playing double rogue. We had 1. We pressed smoke bomb 1 time. We have 2 rogues, and we got 1 smoke bomb in 5 minutes. How the fuck is that possible? How's that possible, guys? How's that possible? We might have gotten 2. I think Dazed actually used his twice because I think he used his on a DC. So we actually got 2 bombs from 1 rogue, and the other rogue didn't press bomb at all. We got to figure this out. We got to swap targets. Kill the fucking monk. We're playing double outlaw. Monks are literally paper. Jesus. But it takes time. It takes time for the teams to wake up, I think. That's what I've noticed. What I've noticed, and once again, I'm not going to say this as if this never applied to our team. It's the same shit. You always have at times where like the teams just, you need to wake up and like realize, oh yeah, we're playing the game. Like you actually need to remember, Wiz used to get really upset with me all the time. Wiz used to get upset with me all the time about this. Because he used to say that if we stopped playing for a while, whenever we would start up practice again, I would just not hit half of my abilities. Like, I just wouldn't be pressing Capstun. I wouldn't be pressing Lasso. I wouldn't be casting Hex. And he's like, dude, you have to remember that you have spells. And it's like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. I can, like, Hex people and shit. And that's what we're seeing here. I think we see a lot of teams do that, where, like, they're playing these series. And it's like, bro, we didn't press Bomb. We didn't press Blind. We're not swapping targets. Like, you have to press your fucking spells. You have to press your fucking spells.
Outlaw has been seriously redesigned since those days. I remember back then Blind used to have cooldown reduction on it, so you would have a very short cooldown on Blind, and of course win conditions with that. And back then Blind was an 8-second CC, right?
My gosh, yeah. It's hard to even think about that,
Blind
honestly.
Sap.
Yeah.
Blind Sap Kidney.
Oh.
Okay, so
I don't actually like this. Actually, what am I saying? This is fine. What am I saying? What the fuck am I saying? I don't want to watch this guy play Ellie Farrell into this. This is actually fine.
I really am not.
This is actually fine.
Outlaw is very good right now.
This is a smart decision.
yeah, I feel like Outlaw Rogue is
Wait. Is it a smart decision? We're playing Ret Warrior. Okay, Ret Warrior is good, but why did we play Ret Warrior on Maldraxxus? Is Maldraxxus the best comp that we could have had? Or the best pick? Maldraxxus. Let's see. We could have picked... What did we play? We played Nagrand, Empyrean, Tigers. Nagrand, Empyrean, Tigers. What was the other map that we played? Did we play Ashmanes? Oh yeah, he died no block. That's right. They fucking cheesed him. Okay. Okay, so Nagrand, Empyrean, Ashmanes, Tigers. So we picked Maldraxxus? It's not that bad, I guess. I guess the only other options are you could pick, like, Blackrook Hold, which would fucking suck. It's way too small. Way too small. Hook Point, same thing. Way too small. Maldraxxus is fine. The only problem with Maldraxxus is I think on the side of F tier, they need to be able to get CC onto Cubsy. I think it's a little different because I think they have to try and take advantage of him because otherwise they're only hitting into 2 rogues, and I think that's kind of rough.
Oh, we gotta wait till the gotta wait till the gates are open.
Might be bait.
All right, we're gonna get a refresh on the gates open. It's
There we go.
All
right, let's see.
Undead?
They're actually triple
Are they?
dead.
Yeah, they are. See, I was right. That's everyone.
They're all undead? Guys, I know I said this on Europe, but we got to be honest here. What the fuck is going on in NA? Why are we triple undead?
Triple Shockwave comes in,
Oh,
and
the
Laros
triple.
is looking to.
Why are we playing triple undead double outlaw? The fact that we even made this is actually pissing me off.
But ultimately, they don't really get any evasions, don't really get any cooldowns. Instant Will of the Forsaken double on the intimidating shout.
They both
Looks like they're
they
running
all
the
willed. Oh my god, they both got feared and they just both willed it instantly. They just fucking both insta-willed this fear, dude. Fuck this game, dude.
One of the rogues, not
That's
sure
so
which
funny.
one, just to stop
Nice.
that setup from happening. Cubsy now able to kite away.
All right, no
and
CC
now
on the
it's double
rogues.
Outlaw's
They
time to
willed our
shine.
fear.
Yeah, we'll
Not
see.
bad.
I mean, Daze is actually under a good amount of pressure. I really like that Sol and
Meat
Laros
Monk.
they're playing split up. Meat Monk taking a huge hit of damage. He's forced to use the Transcendence.
Kenyon Warrior?
In the second with Escape from Reality. He manages to stay alive. Cubsy has a slight mana lead. I
This
don't know
looks
if it'll
so
come down to
fried.
that,
I don't even
but
know what's happening, man.
It's certainly
They get the
possible.
cocoon.
Cocoon?
Life Cocoon onto Sol, but he still has pretty much every cooldown in the game to survive. So there's a lot of cooldowns in
See, the reason I don't really like Ret Warrior, even though Ellie looked shit, is because I guess it's actually just it's better than Ellie. It's better than Ellie. It's just sketchy. I think it's still sketchy.
She absolutely taking.
But they have
on
nothing
Red
else,
Pally,
so-
and Meat Monk is a little bit.
I think
behind
this is
Cubsy
better.
in mana. So
But-
the Double Outlaw not looking too awful. But the problem is Cubsy is very squishy on the Mistweaver Monk.
It's
If
so hard
Saul
for the
is able
warrior
run
to
a
do
full fodder on
anything.
him,
He's just getting
no port
kidneyed into
available, there is
gouge,
an
into
opening.
disarm.
Laris now taking a lot of damage. I think he's gonna be okay. Revival
parries.
available. Trades out his parry. He's died by the sword. Should be okay.
Yep, looking okay. Cubsy now into a full paralyze as his entire team is rotting down. The damage is looking good. Saul taking a little bit of pressure as well. Trades out the Divine Protection. And F tier, they may just have crafted a perfect composition here to dismantle what Gator's Back is doing. And that's the risk for Gator's Back locking in this particular match is they do open themselves up to these kind of counter comps. And now, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. We'll table
This
that
is starting to
discussion
look a
later
little
on, depending on
rough.
what happens in this game, but
It's
all three
starting
members of
to look a
Gator's
little
Back are getting
weird.
Absolutely smashed.
Mana
right
is
now.
crazy right
F tier
now.
still
We're
has
already
so many
oom.
defensive cooldowns, but Cubsy's still.
Oh my
leading
God.
on mana.
Lay?
Saul might die. I mean, the Outlaw Rogues are striking back in a big way
Lay
with the
hands.
adrenaline rush.
Yeah, Absolutely. And
F tier-
Calvish
F tier-
is running-
F tier
is in
needs
the
to go,
shot right
Cubsy.
now. Cubsy going against
We're
CC,
tunneling
nice
two
block
Outlaw
onto Meat
Rogues.
Monk's double blind onto
You gotta go
Laris as
healer.
well, as they single target the Red Pally. But you look at details right now. Look at the damage done. The double Outlaw is cooking them. Cubsy hasn't used a single defensive yet. He still has the cocoon, still has a revival, and he's able to keep.
They're
up
going
the
healer.
killing, whereas Meat Monk had to commit the cocoon. So
There it
in
is.
terms of pressure, yes.
Saul's kiting.
It does look like Gator's Back are falling a little bit behind in terms of health. But
It's
Cubsy
so
is just
funny.
able to
It's
hold
literally
everything
oh my God.
for
It's
a
literally
rainy
the same
day,
on both
and
sides, I
There
think.
is the life cocoon finally committed, but Soul now.
I think
puts the
Gator's
shot,
Back
trades
needs
out
to
his
just
control.
tab Meep.
Should be okay with that.
Just tab
has
Meep.
both of his defensive
Just fucking
cooldowns
Sinister
available
Strike him to
help out
half
his
HP. Oh my God, it's happening. Look at that.
Big damage here on a Meep as well as he
ported?
pulls away. Throwing in a little bit
Saul's
of damage
just
here onto
instantly
Cubsy.
dead?
It's a race right now. Saul's low on health, but Dazed and Calvish are also low.
Cocoon?
They do have evasion if they need it.
Mana
so
is
both
really
teams
bad
have
on both
coolers to trade
sides.
a
Oh
full
my
blind.
God.
Now on to Meep. Laros is getting low on health, and they might just make a
Demolish.
swap here on the ward. Big
Revivals.
demolish incoming, but Calvish trades out the evasion to survive. Dismantle at the same time. Cubsy getting low on health as he manages to top himself off. Beautiful, intimidating shout, causing the Will of the Forsaken there from Dazed and Calvish. So a nice triple there by
This is a
Laros.
really close game
Yeah,
on
look
both
at mana now,
sides.
though. Cubsy is the one who's further behind. I don't know what the situation is with the
Oh, we
manatees.
bop?
Get the bop from Soul onto
Oh,
Laris,
that was kind of a
but
rough bop.
Soul
We
does
don't-
have
I don't
the
think we
bubble
need to
still.
do
The
that.
parry has rotated back up.
We need
Gator's
to get
Back
pressure
not
with
looking
that.
Too good right now in this matchup.
Hodge on Cubsy.
Ooh, double blind goes
Rogues are
up,
kinda
but,
dying.
Laros, I think is he playing the AoE blind instead of gouge to just reduce incoming damage? We'll have to see if
Gator's
one of the
Back
rogues is actually
needs
running
to-
that. Double
to kill this
shockwave
warrior, man. This
incoming.
is
Dazed
fucked.
and Calvish are getting low, and Cubsy
This is so
running
fucked.
out of mana rapidly in this situation. Saul still has
Cubsy's
the
oom,
divine
Cubsy's
shield.
oom.
Laros still has the parry, and this is looking good for F
Holy
tier to
fuck.
send Gator's
They actually
Back
lose. They
to
lose.
the lower
He's completely
bracket
tapped. They
with
lose.
Their composition and map
Oh,
pick.
the
We'll have to
spear.
see
He's
what
completely
happens.
tapped.
Big
It's over.
spear
It's over.
incoming here from Laros. He gets
Saul has
dismantled.
bubble, they have
Saul
parry.
is still just on
It's over.
the run. Calvish is all over him right now, and his health is just not recovering. Meep is really struggling.
Don't fucking
here, but
die
at
with
the
that bubble,
same
dude.
time, Cubsy is also. This is still anyone's game.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
He's
he
got
still has the
disarm?
cocoon, but the issue is both.
How do
rogues
they
are
win
taking
this?
damage,
How do they
whereas
win
only
this? They
really
gotta kill
Soul
warrior
on
or
FT's
monk.
side is the one taking any damage.
Gator's Back gotta
Defensive
go warrior or
Laris,
monk. Only
Soul
way.
down.
Only
Soul,
way.
Lay on hands in 3 minutes. Is cooldown reducing that over time, but does have the bubble available. to
Cocoon?
him. Cocoon gets
Oh,
traded
no.
out. Nice. They don't overlap. Blessing of Sacrifice onto Laris.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Soul
Holy
with that
fuck.
bubble.
Oh my God, that would have been so scary.
Cubsy has
Triple
cocoon
intimidating
back.
shout incoming. Shockwave.
Dazed might
It
die,
looks
Dazed
like
might die.
Gator's Back has ran
Laros
out
though.
of time.
Laros is dead. Meep is zoom. Meep
Got
is
the
zoom.
kidney shot. Dazed and Calvish are flailing
No
to survive,
evasion.
and Dazed has nothing left as he
Oh my
grapples
fucking God.
across the map, just trying to survive.
Saul's dead. Saul's dead.
What am I doing? Saul might just die. He does. Gator's Back.
Jan is so toxic.
Matchup is double rogue.
Jan is
and
so
F tier
toxic.
Can't believe it. Gator's Back bringing in this double outlaw
No.
and making it look extremely good, even in a matchup where I feel like they have no business winning this. They still managed to pull off the win.
No, on paper, I think the Arms Warrior Red is probably, really good into this, but well played from Gator's Back. I do want to say though, Ven, yeah, they killed Saul
Oh my
in
God,
this game,
man.
but surely
Sketch.
we do the RMD
Oh my
next time,
fucking
right?
God,
This
dude.
was so sketchy. I feel like the RMD versus Ellie Feral match.
Oh
was
my
way less
God,
sketchy
man.
than This was.
Oh, they actually had that.
It might just be one of those situations where Gator's Back.
They actually had that, I think. They used so much at the end here. I feel like, why were we not killing Rogue here, right? We got disarmed. Saul's killing Rogue. We're killing Rogue. We go Monk. We almost die. We got Fear. Oh, we bubbled too. Oh my God. You know what I think would have been better? You know what I think would have been way better for Meep's team? I don't know why he played Song. I feel like ROP is so good. Especially if you're chasing targets. Like, I feel like that for them, being able to ROP, especially if they're going your ret, right? If you drop Ring of Peace on the ret can still kill them because they have range. But I feel like Song Ichiji is so troll. He got a couple decent songs, but it just feels like it's not. Damn, dude. Holy fuck, what a game. I actually thought they lost this. At one point, Cubsy was completely tapped. He didn't have Cocoon. It was like right here. I thought from this moment, like if I took a screenshot of this moment right here, you would think that Meep's team won this game. You would think that Meep's team won this game. They got no revival, Cocoon in 10. He already used all his manatees. They got no vanishes, no evasions. We have Bubble, Sack, Revival. He has Cocoon. He ends up having Cocoon back, and we have Parry. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, man. Wow. Wow.
But he looks great.
Woo!
Do you feel like this is a comp that comes out in war games a lot, Double Outlaw, that these teams are getting practice against, Shan?
That was a crazy game.
I mean,
More fun
I
than the
think
mirror every
everyone
game.
knows
Yeah.
Right now that Outlaw Rogue is.
Well, we're gonna see a Rogue Mage mirror, I think, in the lower bracket. I think lower bracket is gonna be Rogue Mage, a Rogue Mage mirror. Peter's back. Complete prediction. Because it's Dire Wolves and Jung, and I think we're probably gonna see Rogue Mage versus Rogue Mage Evoker, maybe?
To the Jung. So very excited to see what they
Actually,
do.
I don't know. I don't know if Zhang's team is gonna play Monk or Druid. I don't know if they'll play Monk or Druid. I don't know. I don't know what they played in the lower or in the Wednesday games. Dude, Aya is so fried. Look at the fucking Chan cam, bro. Why are they doing this, dude? Why are they doing this, bro? With the fucking cams and the fucking mirrors, dude. Why are they doing this, man? Why are they doing this shit? I actually hate that, bro.
Super early.
I actually hate that.
I mean, it's a competitive season. We kind of say it every single season.
Jesus
Competition's
Christ.
getting more and more difficult, and I feel like this year is going to be really tough for these teams, especially if they want to win BlizzCon, right? It's a long road from this point forward, and you're basically fighting all-star teams all the way through. So I feel like, you know, for these teams that are in the lower bracket, welcome to the Jung and Dire Wolves. They even if they win this matchup,
my
they
God.
still have to go through F tier. They still have to
Me
go
playing
through
with
Gators
289
back.
weapon and
It's not gonna
trinkets?
be an easy journey.
Don't say that, man. Don't say that, because people say that and then they're always wrong. But I will actually check just for you. Let's see. Because people don't know how to... People don't see the tooltip. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You know, that is really unfortunate. That is actually so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. That is actually so unfortunate, dude. Yeah, that is tragic. That is so fucking tragic. Yep. Yep. Wait, why did he not have the right? Oh, because he was on a fucking gnome, dude. Oh my God, he was on a gnome. For how long was he on gnome for? Bro, he didn't have weapons for like 3 games. When did he swap undead? Okay, game 2, he was a gnome. Game 3, he was gnome. Oh my god, the last 2 games, he was fucking oh my god, last 2 games, he was on his undead. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's actually so tragic. That is so tragic, bro. Yeah, he swapped to his undead. Because if we go to, like, Tigers... Or, sorry, Nagrand. Yeah, you see this? Galactic Void Charged. And then if you go to his character on Maldraxxus, he doesn't have it. Oh my god, that is actually just... Guys, F in the chat. F in the chat for F tier. F in the chat for F tier and Meep. That is, they're still in it. They're in the lower bracket now, but you know what? That is tough. Yeah. That is tough, bro. That is tough. What is the Galactic Void Charge? So you can upgrade your weapons because you can upgrade your PvE weapons and trinkets, and there's a PvP version of it as well that upgrades it by 9 eye levels, which is from this last patch. So yeah, 9 eye levels on your weapon and your trinkets, especially your weapon, is massive. Yeah, it's a massive difference. It's a massive fucking difference. So, how much of an overall difference is that? It's a pretty big fucking deal. It's a pretty big deal. So he didn't have it for the last 2 games, which are both games that they lost. So you can do with that information whatever you want. But yeah, they did not have it for the last 2 games, and those are the 2 games they lost. That is really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate.
Welcome back, everyone. It is Direwolves versus Welcome to the Jung. It is the second series of the day here for North America, and I am excited for this one. And believe it or not, we are down in the lower bracket. We have not even made it to the lower semifinals, and one of these teams is unfortunately going to be going home.
That is actually so tragic, bro.
Veteran teams, man.
Oh my god, guys, you can't even see it. Look at this, bro. Oh, never mind. People voted.
We're catching up a little bit.
They were at literally 0%.
Given the history of these 2 teams, honestly, I'm really not surprised just with how Welcome to the Jung has been playing this season. But I feel like Direwolves does have a chance.
Let's see.
They have a chance. But I feel like from what I've seen when these 2 teams play, it comes down to rogue mage mirrors, and Welcome to the Jung has done exceptionally well in those games. So for Direwolves, they're gonna have to have a really good day, and Welcome to the Jung, I don't know, they're gonna have to have a little bit of an off day here. I feel like just based off the history between these 2 teams. But yeah, it's definitely going to be an uphill battle because I'm trying to think of what else Direwolves could really run in a matchup like this, because I feel like Welcome to the Jungle very confidently lock in their Rogue Mage.
I do kind of feel like, Zico, though, like Direwolves has deep pockets when it comes to compositions.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Cedar can play any healer. But I do agree with Van. I do think I think it's highly unlikely. As much as I'm a big fan of Lord Maz, I think it's highly unlikely that we see him. And
yeah, we're not seeing Death Knight,
dude. See the Rogue Mage mirrors.
We're not seeing Death Knight.
Where Welcome to the Jung has been kind of the team that pulls ahead. Honestly, in any mirrors, I feel like it's been Welcome to the Jung pulling out ahead in this match.
Any healer locking Wrestle Shaman?
Kryptonite of the Wolves.
Nah.
So yeah, I think it's gonna be a tough one for the Wolves, but. One thing that
Didn't they play double Devour on Wednesday and they instantly lost?
Pressure. Like some players, some teams, there's pressure and then they choke and they just crumble. You know, you just see them like you don't even recognize them, right? And some players, when there is pressure, when there's some stakes and there's something to play for other than, you know, like the ordinary, when there's like a little extra something, that's when they like get to that next level. And I feel like the Wolves are that team. They are a team like that. Right now, they need to win the entire thing. Like, yeah.
Should we do what Chan does? Some reverse psychology and maybe try and anger them up a little bit? Worked with Echo. You can all predict against them. Chat's already doing that. They've already gotten with the program 71%. I can guess. All right, Zico, what's your prediction?
Quick 3-0.
Damn. That wasn't my prediction. What is this?
Production is trolling. What are we doing? All right, Zico
That's
is a 3-0.
so toxic.
Then what's your prediction?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, it's like
no,
so
man, it's
brutal.
a nasal stick.
I don't like the production.
Spearmint
guessed my prediction.
flavor.
That's not cool. I'm gonna say 3-1 in favor.
Here's my sinuses.
All right.
It's so good.
3-1. Thank you very much. Okay.
I'm gonna do not
So
to
good.
copy you, Ven, but I'm gonna do
A
3.
nose
What the
blinker.
heck?
Nice.
They know.
on it right away.
They know. I mean, they know.
What?
I don't like seeing 3-0s. I don't like predicting 3-0s, but I do feel like it's going to be 3-1. I would love to see Direwolf step it up. I feel like they definitely are capable, and I'm excited to see what they play in the blind pick also. I think that's definitely going to determine the pace of the rest of the series, but I do kind of feel like Welcome to the Jung has an answer to anything that Direwolves could pull out, even if it's not something that we've seen before. But chat also in agreement here. I don't know if those were the actual predictions of Chan and Supatees, but it seems like
If Cedar quits, would you heal
Direwolves
DW?
100% the underdog, yeah, and they were actually.
What's that shot
the
with
real
blitz
predictions.
flags? Do I just randomly hop the
nobody
entire game?
thinks
Yes.
that Direwolves unfortunately can win this, but we could be proven wrong. We have seen a number of upsets this weekend and this season.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I feel like the competition has gotten to such a great point at this point that it feels like just F tier has stepped up to the next level. Welcome to the Jung, the Gators. There's just so many great teams right now in NA. And also in EU, we had that Game 7 finals, new champions last cup. Even last season, both regions having a new champion. I feel like just the top teams are more closely matched than ever.
Could not agree more. Well, looks like we're going to be going into the series here. It is elimination series as well as we are in the lower bracket. The Grand Arena game number 1, best of 5. Direwolves versus Welcome to the Jung starting now.
Starting
I
now.
wouldn't even be surprised.
What are we seeing?
Welcome to the Jung does something.
Rogue
Nope,
Mage.
It's going to be Rogue Mage Mirrors. The only difference here is Sidu is playing his Evoker, so
Rogue
he
Mage.
will be playing the Evoker, which is I would say Sidu's kind of comfort pick at this point, ever since the Evoker was introduced in Dragon.
Honestly, it's been a long day of watching Rogue Mage. We need this series to end. Let's see, we've been live for almost 7 hours. We need this series to end immediately. We need this to be a swift 3-0, as Zico said. We need it to be immediately over.
To winning.
Let's see what happens.
Let's see if they can do it. The Mistweaver versus the Prez. Cedar already in a kidney shot.
Let's see what happens.
A decent amount of damage here. They're going to blind him up, actually, and go after Sam.
Oh my god, oh my
Big
god.
pressure coming out there, but Sidu manages to keep him alive there. Nice alter time as well from Sam. And Trill now going to be the target maybe potentially here. Now they're going to
Gadron Zhang.
polymorphs. Trill looking for Nick here. Bit of a mage race. When we watched this matchup with Druids, it was more of a Druid / Rogue kind of swapping in between them. But maybe they can go after that Prez Evoker here as well. But so far, big mage race onto Sam Miami. Might have to use the ice block here. Sidu coming out of the crowd control. Actually gets full sheep. There's the Ray. Gets interrupted though. Sam, how is he going to be able to survive? Second polymorph coming out. Sidu needs a little bit more time here. Should be able to pick Sam back up after that. Great attempt though from Welcome to the Jung.
Oh, Sam might just
God.
die. I mean, insane push there. And Nick, one thing I will say about Nick is he is one of the only mages I see consistently interrupting Evokers. Like, a lot of people don't even try interrupting Evokers outside of Sleepwalk.
Oh my god.
But if you can lock them on a Dream Breath, it's not an easy
in a
thing
ring?
to do. But if you do, they fall behind really
Yam
quick.
can live,
Sam
Yam
I
can
am
live.
taking some pressure here. This might just be the end of the game.
Time
He's still
dilation?
on hypothermia.
Nice, he saved
He's
him.
getting completely owned in this matchup. Welcome to the Jung, making a super aggressive
Big
push
Ray.
here. Ray of Frost from Sam, getting a little damage on Nick, but Jung behind is such a good position. He's out of line of sight, and Sam once again, I cannot believe the amount of damage he's taking so far.
Yeah, and right now Drake in a sleepwalk.
I feel like someone's gonna die no block.
Amount of damage as well.
I feel like
And
we're
it
gonna
looks
see a no
there's
block
no
death.
real opening onto any of the rogues.
I don't know why.
Sitting through a blind, Sam I Am could be a victim in this position as well. You do sitting through that kidney shot.
Kidney on
but,
Zhang.
It's going to be Zhang Bahai once again now.
Gouge.
Kidney shot. Can they get the follow-up crowd control?
Yeah,
They're looking
MSCS.
for it. Gets interrupted there. Nicely done by Nick.
my God.
But that means Sam is open to do frost damage. Gets interrupted by that as well. Drake doing
Locked on Frost, locked on Frost.
50% HP. Sea-Doo on the
He's alive.
Predator struggling right now. Full sheep onto Drake. Sea-Doo repositioning here on the outside of the map. Trying to get away from the engagement a little bit, adding in decent amount of damage as well. Here's the cheap shot, Ring of Frost being casted. Is he going to connect it? He connects
Oh, he's out of
it.
range for
And
Commune,
Sam I Am
though.
Now on the run. Song of GG gets casted as well. Does he snipe that? Oh, that's a beautiful
Wow,
song
nice
right
song.
there that Zhang Bahai is singing. And they sing it all the way to an ice block, though. Sam, with the overpowered barrier, is going to survive.
Okay.
That was the Emerald Communion as well that came out from Sea-Doo.
Oh,
Yeah, Sam gets interrupted once again. Ray of Frost rotating up here soon. Sam will have some burst. He blinks into the middle of the map. Looks like they once again just cannot really find the pressure. Who are they going to go after? Nick is
Okay.
just out of line of sight, and it seems like Direwolves don't know what to do. They had everyone crowd control, but just no available damage. Full kidney shot now onto Sea-Doo. Can they take him down? The
Think a
smoke
wall.
bomb drops, and Sea-Doo is forced to trade out the trinket.
Cocoon as well.
Doesn't want to fall behind. He's making the trades, but now with no trinket as well as no Emerald Communion, he's going to be in a really tough situation here, Zico.
Yeah, absolutely.
Big Ray
Sam
blinks it.
Ray of Frost gets casted. Big damage.
Nova.
Sam, nice blink there.
Ray of Frost
Outranges it
back.
with that. And now counter Ray coming out onto Nick. Sea-Doo in a polymorph though, and it just looks so rough to play with the Prez Evoker because Sam is constantly having to kite.
That's a
constantly having
block.
to play defensively here.
Nope, blink
Sea-Doo
shield.
just sitting through so much crowd control in this position. Song of Shiji into a
Full
full
blind on
kidney
Zhang.
shot.
Zhang
Nick,
trinkets.
though, on the back foot.
Sea-Doo
Jump
might
back,
die.
Trinkets.
He walls.
Sea-Doo gets swapped to. Big damage
Yam is still
on
scared.
Sea-Doo as well. Sea-Doo activates the Obsidian Scales though. Still has the rewind, but no trinket. And now,
Nice
last
sleep.
charge of
The
Obsidian
cross.
Scales, no Emerald Communion.
We're going
They could swap
Zhang?
the Sea-Doo and 100 owe him on the side of Zhang Bahai, or on the side
Sea-Doo
of
can't
Welcome
die.
the
He tries
Zhang.
to fly
Let's
it.
see if they decide to go for it.
Oh, this is very bad. He might die.
A ton of damage available. I
Sea-Doo
think
can
Welcome
definitely
to the Zone,
die.
They could close this game out. We'll see what Sea-Doo's going to be able to do. I think he just loaded up a stasis, so he will have a stasis to keep himself alive in that stun lock. Drake and Nick are low. It looks like here they go. Drake's all over him, but he gets knocked away. Beautiful backup there by Sam. Managing to land the polymorph on Drake and buying Sea-Doo some time. He's got Trinket in just 13
Sleepwalk on
seconds,
rope.
so just trying to play as greedy as possible. Doesn't want to allow Welcome to the Jungle to get a free setup here. Nick is low, though. Finally, some pressure for the side of the Direwolves as they're looking to strike back. Smoke bomb.
Oh my God,
Shot
Drink
and
cloak.
Trill could fall. He trinkets, cloaks, and a rewind. A huge panic situation there for Direwolves, but they stay alive.
Yeah, big
Yam has 2
panic
blocks.
there, but they managed to survive for this one. But Sam I Am now under trouble.
Oh my God. Block.
Huge Ray coming out there from Nick, pushing the ice block, but still he's gonna have another ice block in the back pocket. I do think that Trill is a better target here if they can connect. But right now they're going after Sea-Doo actually. Big pressure potentially.
Sea-Doo has Commune
They
soon.
follow
This
up
isn't
with
too
more
bad,
stuns.
but
doesn't look like it. Gouge instead.
they're recovering, but
Go
they
after
don't really have
Sam I
much
Am.
pressure.
Sam I Am with the hypothermia right now, not feeling too confident. Zhang Bahai pushing in, but the Song of Shiji gets interrupted on it. Trill though
Nice
in a
rescue.
lot of trouble. Either with a beautiful rescue,
Double sweep, though.
double leg sweep coming out there from Zhang Bahai, continuing the chain. The crackling Jade Lightning is burning away here as well onto the entire squad of Dire Wolves. Drake looking for his next victim.
Okay.
Who is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Trill? Is it gonna be Sam? Drake gets caught up in a sleepwalk. Gets dispelled though. Gouge on Sea-Doo. Sam I Am is gonna be the target here. Or Welcome to the Jung. Do they have any follow-up? Sea-Doo comes out looking for another sleepwalk there onto Drake. Not able to find it.
Oh,
Defensive
no.
ring for
Kidney,
Sam.
no
Trill gets
trinket.
swapped to, though. Trill might just go down right now. Son
Immune.
of GG through the pillar here, being casted by Zhang Bahai. Big pressure there onto Trill. Needs to be very careful if he overextends behind a pillar like that.
Oh my God,
he
Yam's
could
getting
just be
blown up,
lights
man.
Out. And Sea-Doo once again is struggling on the healing. Sam I Am is going to be able to recover, but it is costing Sea-Doo dearly.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely is. This is looking like a rough situation for the side of Direwolves. However, at least Sam has 1 ice block. Nick, of course, will be getting stunned up here. It's still a mage race, but Jungle High just trades out the life cocoon, making Nick feel very comfortable in this matchup. Full blind on Sea-Doo.
Second
Sam
block.
gets interrupted and almost just dies, exploding with a huge amount of burst, going down to 5% health, but he manages to find the ice block and stay alive. Great work there by Sam I Am, reacting quickly to that situation.
Oh my God,
but
they got the
still
ring.
not out of it yet.
They got the
A full
ring.
ray
He's
of
so
frost is
dead.
channeling,
Comes back.
and Sam I Am might outright die. Beautiful ultra time. He stays alive,
Gouge.
but this is not looking good for Direwolves. Drake, Nick, and Zhang Bahai are swarming Sam.
Wow.
He cannot get away. Cena gets interrupted, and they drop. Welcome to the Jungle with a dominant
Wow.
push there at the
I mean, they lived for a while. They just could not get any pressure, man. They just could not get any pressure. They lived for a long time, though. I thought they were going to die in like 2 minutes, but Jesus.
Jung, they had pressure on Trill. They had great pressure on Sidu at times during these swaps as well. And just throughout the mage race, they were winning. I don't like the Prez Evoker whatsoever here on the Wolves. I think that they need to switch off of it. And I mean, having Sidu as your healer, he's bringing a lot of flexibility on this roster. He can play any healer. We've seen it from him. So I would like to see him off of the Prez. I don't think the Prez is that good in the mirror matchup. I talked a little bit about it with Chan. It's just too susceptible to getting spam crowd controlled because you have to play on that kind of mid-close range. And just susceptible to getting setups. I mean, look at Cedar's point
Well,
of
their
view.
only other
He's
option is he could
constantly
go
in
monk
couch, in
and then play
kidney,
mirror.
in counterspell, and Sam throughout the match just has to play so defensively, has to be so careful. Whereas Nick can just play with more confidence. I mean, look at the damage differential as well. between Nick and Sam. That's because Sam
On
is
TR, you can use
constantly
it
having
for
to
roads.
run, do defensive Ring of Frosts, do defensive plays, just to
No,
stay
I don't think
alive
Holy
in these
Priest would be. I
positions.
mean, Holy Priest would be
I mean,
okay,
that's great
but
all the time from
I think they
Sam.
just
He's
want to
doing a
play
good
Dragon.
job kind of kiting defensively here. I feel like he's in great shape, but yeah, just not too much you can do when your healer is in such a long crowd control chain here. And eventually, welcome to the Jung. Going to be able to capitalize with the damage, with the Blade Rush, with the Ice Lances, with the race, and take him down.
Mage Staff, yeah.
I think Nick just keeps interrupting Dream Breath too, which is like all the healing. It's really not an easy thing to do. Evokers have such a fast cast time with the way their class works. So interrupting that Dream Breath can be absolutely lethal, and it's been very punishing here. I think it's a sleepwalk. He gets gouged. He's interrupted on.
Dude, does luck will turn around this game? Maybe.
Yeah, nice.
I doubt it.
By Nick.
I think they're fucked. I think they're not going to make it. But you know what? You never know, man. They could win. They could win.
That you want to be in if you are.
You never
Trill,
really
Sam,
know.
And Sidu. It's just such a hugely important match. You want to win this. You want to get through F tier and secure yourself in that top 3. But this is just they're fighting. I think,
break out the
hardest
shaman.
team
Don't
for
break
them
out
in
the
this
shaman,
tournament,
please
in this
God.
low bracket match.
Please God, don't break out the shaman, man. Okay, listen, they obviously don't play as much as they used to, but they're still playing and they're still practicing. But even they know to not play a fucking shaman, bro. Obviously they know that. Obviously they know that shit.
I'm not sure though.
They're not playing the shaman. They're gonna lock in the same thing, or he's gonna play a monk.
In cup number 1, I believe it was. So he does have it under his belt, prepped and ready to.
Do you have any comments on Meep's team going all out on the Calvage DC just to turn around and lose? I mean, you gotta take the win, man. They were already in dampening. The guy DC'd 4 minutes into the game. You either wait for the double outlaw to come back and get all of their defensives and shit, or you play. Kinda how it is. Kinda how it is, man. They tried.
I think Welcome to the Jung has better teamwork, but individually, Direwolf has some fantastic players who can definitely make it happen.
What are they going to do? Is it going to be Rogue Mage once again? Or are they going to lock in the
Rogue
Evoker?
Mage?
Sidu playing some interesting talents on his Prez Evoker that I thought was at least worth mentioning. He's playing Dream Simulacrum, which increases your Verdant Embrace healing, but it makes it so you don't leap to your target with your Verdant Embrace anymore. But you drop having 2 charges of Verdant Embrace, and Verdant Embrace is what gives you your Nullifying Shroud. So I feel like he's having access to Nullifying Shroud far less often.
That's kind of
than
sketchy.
he normally would by playing that talent. So for me, that was like very surprising to play that, because that's like the only way you keep yourself out of crowd control, right? Is by using your Nullifying Shroud PvP talent. With
yeah, we
Verdant
talked about
Embrace.
this.
And
I don't
this
like
talent. It allows you to play a little bit more at range, but you're just not immune to crowd control nearly as much. So I wonder if this is the right decision.
Yeah.
Well, his build is kind of weird. His build is kind of weird because he's playing 4 set, right? Yeah, so he's playing 4 set, and he's playing Twin Echoes, but I feel like those 2 talents go against each other, right? Like, you're playing 4 set and Twin Echoes. However, you're playing 1 Verdant Embrace. So you're proccing your Dream Echoes, your Twin Echoes way less because you only have 1 Verdant. You're also getting way less Shrouds. I actually just don't like this build at all. And we don't have... He's missing out on instant Living Flames to get more Essence Burst. Wait, and he's playing Chrono Warden. So he's playing Chrono Warden 2, which means he's missing a fuck ton of Living Flame healing and damage because he's not playing Life Force. I don't like that. I actually just don't like that. Interesting. All right.
Taking a lot of pressure. Sidu gets hit by the Song of...
I don't think Twin Echoes is bad. Like the getting Echo on multiple targets with your 4-set on Dragon, like the Twin Echoes talent, I think is not bad if you are healing multiple targets. I think if you're healing multiple targets, it's fine. But I think if you're mainly healing single target, which is what these games are, right? Like they're mainly killing one guy. Obviously, they're swapping around. They're swapping, but they're not rotting multiple targets. They're mainly attacking one person. So I don't know. I feel like that talent sucks when you're healing single target.
Find as well, they do, and Drake is just completely destroying the Direwolves, getting Trinket, Obsidian Scales, Rewind, Time Dilation, and they're still just dying. I mean, this is insane amounts of damage from Welcome to the Jungle. City finally managed to stabilize here. Let's see what they can do, but I'm just afraid. It feels like Welcome to the Jungle, they have all the pressure, all the momentum, and also it feels like they have all the confidence in this match.
Yeah, they have all the cards. They're holding all the cards right now at this position. And Nick is looking for that Ray of Frost here onto Sam. Dropping quite low. Sidu in a kidney shot once again. Look at that paralyze as well. And again, it's just the Prez Evoker. He's still crowd control. They might actually be able to kill him through this CC chain. No, they're actually swapping to Sidu here. Kick on the Dream Breath. Beautiful, beautiful kick there from Drake. And now Sidu is really sweating in this position. Sam just set a entire ice block. Now another counterspell on Sidu. Sam could actually die on this hyper right now. Big pressure coming out from Welcome to the Jungle. Finally a kidney shot to slow Drake down. But Sidu is in a polymorph. And I mean, so far, Sam has to play so defensively. Now Sidu's getting swapped to. I feel like for the last minute, I've been looking at Sidu's frame and he just can't play the game. He's either kicked, he's counterspelled, or he's blinded, stunned, or sheeped. He just can't move. And now finally, he's getting some heals out. He's getting some sleepwalks. But Sam, I mean, he just has to use this map and just keep kiting. The win condition for the Wolves
good swap,
has got to be to just kind of get a bit more
Just
dampening and then just try to take somebody down out of position. Maybe Drake out of position with a Ray of Frost or something like that. Because right now, the Wolves are just scared. They're looking like little puppies.
Yeah, they are on the run. Nick taking a little bit of damage, though, as Trill finally gets to sink his teeth in, getting some damage rolling here onto Nick. Drake at the same time, and it just feels like Direwolves right now, they're just stalling. They're just running. They're just attacking. They're not doing any kind of
switch his build?
They're just trying to win with straight-up damage. Drake's going to roll back here, and they might actually go after Trill. Trill gets caught into the leg sweep. They're making a big swap on him. Sidu playing
build
from far away once again. Just going to be, playing this interesting build Prez Evoker, so he doesn't actually have to go into the fight with his Verdant Embrace, but it's just, is it enough healing? Samayam gets interrupted. It might just die once again. The burst damage here from Welcome to the Jung is absolutely insane. Huge Ray of Frost onto Drake. There's finally some pressure rolling here for the side of the Direwolves. A full Ring of Frost drops down.
Well, the reason verditing into the fight is, I think, not as bad when you play double is because you get Shroud still. He's going to have to trade up the Cloak of Shadows. That would be a nightmare. Big Glacial Spike, but looks like Trill, I think he vanished. So even though when you're playing double Verdant, right, you have to jump into the fight, you have Shroud on Dragon, and it stacks. So if you Verdant back-to-back, it goes to 2 stacks for 5 seconds or whatever. I mean, you can just avoid more CC. But I think with the build he's playing, his mana's a little better.
Now he's in a full shape.
So maybe he wants that.
He's kind of low. His team has momentum, but because Sidu is in a polymorph.
I just feel like, I mean, I think at the end of the day, I think they're just playing this because they want to play it. I think if they wanted to, they could play a different healer because he's basically playing a build. He's playing a build to be more of a PvE healer, but he's a dragon. So it's like, if you're going to do that, you might as well just play a different class. But I think that, I mean, they just want to play Dragon.
They force out the Life Cocoon only, sadly. They wanted to get Drake's Trinket there, so they hold on. Sidu has to pull out the Emerald Communion as well, but his mana is doing good. So if they can hold on and just keep utilizing the map like this.
Got a good sleep. He wills. Got another sleep.
And Welcome to the Jung. A full sleepwalk here onto Jung Bahai as well. On his Will of the Forsaken. Nick now actually feeling the pressure. There's the cheap shot. Samayam looking for the sheep. He fake casts the interrupt. He gets a full sheep on Jung Bahai. This could be actually the first time in the match.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, never mind. Samayam is just taking taking so much damage. He gets interrupted on his Glacial Spike and drops to 50% HP. Immediate. Has to use the Greater Invis there for a second. Just buy himself a little
Oh my
time. And oh my
God.
god, he's 1% HP. Sam almost going
song.
down there when the Wolves were the ones who actually had the CC chain. Immediate turnaround from Welcome to the Junk. Trill is dying still through everything. Has to use the Cloak of Shadows. Kidney shot onto Drake.
Just on Dream Breath again.
Ahead of him. He gets counterspelled on the Dream Breath as well. His entire team is just crumbling beneath the waves here, but finally Dream Breath connects there onto Trill. Sam I am doing such a great job kiting. Finally, a Sleepwalk is going to connect onto Drake. There's the Verdant Embrace as well, the Chrono Flames, and Sam I am is going to be topped, but geez, that was a scary moment here for the Wolves.
Yeah, really, but I mean, this is actually the best
Dragon's
we've
Son.
seen from them. They have good pressure on Drake here. Nick was under a little bit of fire. Maybe this runaway strategy is actually working decently well for them.
Oh,
Just
we got
create
blinded.
Space. Don't allow them to get these extended crowd control chains onto Sea-Doo. Sam I am still low on health. 20.
No block for 10, no block for 10.
Just die. Sea-Doo's forced to trade his trinket. Sam blinks away, but Drake is there. Dragon's Breath shuts him down for a moment. Trill rolls back to try to
Ray of
help.
Frost?
The Ray of Frost lands. Drake also getting Ray of Frost. It is a race between these two teams. Drake gets the life cocoon, and he continues
the
to
block
push as
back.
Sam is just blinking. He's altering. He's blinking. He's altering. And now Nick is kind of left behind. I love this. This is actually working well. Allow Trill to just do
Nice
Trill
knock.
things, get out as much damage as possible, and just get gaps in the crowd control chain. They're actually winning on mana, like you mentioned. This
Swapping
is a
Sea-Doo,
potential
though.
game-winning strategy.
Ooh,
They get an
kinda
ice block
scary.
here. Sea-Doo, though,
Restun?
in danger. Can they kill him?
He
Sea-Doo's
lives.
so
Time
low on
dilation.
health. He needs
They
to
got
survive
blocked,
to get the
too.
ice block from Nick.
Oh my
and
God.
This is the closest we've seen for the Dire Wolves. They picked this
Yo,
large
they're kind of
map
winning
and
this
run away
game.
as much as
Well, Sheep,
possible,
by
and
the way,
finally
he's
getting some
dead.
pressure, and they
He's
might
dead.
just win. Nick might just die. They're doing it.
Bro, no
Sea-Doo's
way.
there.
Nice.
Disintegrate, and he
No
crushes
way.
them.
There we
Dire
go.
Wolves battle it back. It was not looking
There
good
we
for
go.
them, but
We got a
as soon as they
series.
started playing a little bit more passive and force
We got a
welcome to the
real
jungle push,
series.
they started
We got a
developing
real
momentum,
series.
and
Holy shit.
They get the win. That's a huge win for them.
That is a huge win for the Wolves here.
Honestly, what am I saying, guys? We need the series to last as long as possible. You know why? You know why? Because it gives us more time to let you guys know that we are going to be streaming every single AWC as well as MDI. I think we're going to do watch parties for MDI too. So if you want to watch that, hang out with us, you can follow the stream, sub to the YouTube. And if you don't want to get ads, you can subscribe to the channel or have Twitch Turbo. And every single sub, gifted sub, resub, bit, or donation to the stream helps us not become a gambler. It goes straight to the Do Not Become a Gambler Foundation that I have created. So, if you want to help out and you want to not get ads, that's how you do it.
On his green school.
The longer
And
the
then
tourney
finally
lasts,
does
the
manage
more
to
I
get
can
out the
run
heals here.
ads.
But Sam
Holy
Am
shit.
so low there as
The
well.
longer I can spam
but That was a
ads.
great chain. Really, really good.
I like that.
And it just feels like anytime they try to play
Although I think my
offensively, they're
steps on
losing
the day are
this matchup,
so
but
low, bro.
Their
Let me
knowledge
see.
of how the matchup is played out in a longer game.
It
seems
says
to be
I have
working here
1900
against Welcome to
steps.
the Jung,
Is that good?
And could be a potential weakness
stand
here
up right
being
now.
exposed. What do you think, Van, should change on the side of Welcome
stand
to
up
the
right now.
Jung for them to kind of flip this strategy?
I feel like I still think the build is a little weird, but it depends. Like the build that they're playing, he obviously is going to have a little bit more mana. Let's take a look at his build again. Let's explain this a little bit. So he's going to have more mana. He's not going to be jumping into the fight because he only has one Verdant and he's playing this talent. So he stays away when he Verdants. He's going to be sitting back, kind of playing like honestly, just like a PvE healer, right? He's like a monk, like a priest kind of. It's like a weird combination of priest, monk, and druid because he can spam CC with AoE healing, and it's a weird build. However, he's playing this thing here, which gives him echoes, right? This 4-set. He's playing this, which gives him more Essence Burst, and he's playing this, which makes his Essence Burst shit stronger. So, he's got a lot of mana efficiency with this build. I think the problem that they're having is it felt like this game they were doing a lot better at actually controlling everybody. Like they ran away and they were spamming Sleepwalk on everyone. And I think that if they do that, it's definitely winnable. They just won this game. If they do that, it's winnable. But the problem is if they're on this map, for example, this is a small map. This is going to be really hard for Sea-Doo to do anything, I think. The second they stop getting a bunch of sleepwalks, like at one point we got a double sleepwalk on the rogue. He swapped it, double sleepwalk onto Drake, swapped it to Sea-Doo, swapped it to Zhang, double sleepwalk on Zhang, slept his will, and then they got pressure on Mage there. That is where they'll get a lot of pressure. But if he can't sit there and spam sleep, if they're not rotating CCs and kind of resetting and dragging the DPS into the open, it's going to be really hard for them. So this map is going to be rough.
Evokers,
George, what up?
They might be walking the plank.
I think this map is going to be really rough.
Sam I Am can kind of kite around and drag the rogues away. There's no funny business going on.
You can hardly beat a plus 10. I'm like 3,300 IO, bro. Which isn't like, that's not amazing or anything, but it's like that's pretty far above a 10, my friend.
Rogue, I think
What
it's
are
a
you talking
special
about?
buff here at Hook Point. I think they get
And our gear
extra lucky
sucks.
rolls for damage.
Because you know why? You know why
so-
our gear sucks? You know why our gear sucks? Because I need to grind crests. You know how you can grind crests? Outside of doing keys? Playing arena. You know the class that I need to grind crests on? That I could spam arena on as well for crests? My shaman. So basically we're fucked. Basically we're completely fucked because I can either suffer and play a bunch of keys and grind out fucking 13s or whatever to get crests, or I can play my shaman in solo shuffle and grind crests that way. And I have decided clearly to do neither of them. I haven't done a key in like a week. I haven't played any arena on shaman. So I'm doing neither. I'm going with option number 3, which is neither.
In the current meta, it's, like a lot of these matchups.
When you're 2100 plus, you get
revolve
mythic
around
crests.
The rogue setting up the kills and not so much the mage.
So when you play shuffle, I think you get
Here,
like 5
from
mythic
behind
crests a
and
win.
Cheap shot. And
I think every win in
Nick
shuffle you
is
get
gonna
like 5.
opened on. Sidhu
If
getting a
you
little
get
aggressive,
3 or
paralyzed
more,
onto him.
like
Nick
it's
Vegas
considered a
interrupt
victory. I think
before,
you get
Ray
5
Frost onto
crests.
Sam. Huge
You get a
opener
lot
here.
from arena.
Beautiful pressure coming out from
You get a
Welcome
lot.
to the Jump.
Yep, great job. I do like that Direwolves is not playing overly cautious here at the beginning of the game, but the reason they did win is because they were playing safe. I love these sleepwalks from Sidhu. Drake is getting controlled a lot
I actually do
more
need
in
to
this
do
match.
keys
They're
tomorrow
spam sleepwalking Drake.
because
They're
I don't have a
spam
vault at all.
polymorphing
I haven't done
Drake.
any.
And as a result, they are getting pressure. They get the life
Oh,
cocoon.
shit, yo,
Drake
Day-Day, what
still
up?
hasn't
Bro,
really been
wasn't
able
that
to finish
amazing?
Too much damage so far this game.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, let's see. Sidhu now in a sleepwalk, but appears to have broken there as well, but he gets kidney shot into
kidney
a sheep
sheep.
as well.
Oh,
Trill
Trill.
so much damage.
Dude.
Trill might just die if Zhang Bahai can connect there with the touch of death potentially.
F
Not
tier
in range
lost
just
2 to
yet,
3,
but still, they get his
but they're in the
salvation,
lower
they get
now.
his cup of shadow. He does have the trinket though, at least for that smoke bomb, but still insane pressure coming in here. And
Jesus
you can
Christ,
see
man.
they have to play offensively here on the side of the Wolves. They have to stay in. Sidhu gets blinded. Is
Big
he
Ray
enough
Frost?
orb? I think it's Sam's
no.
orb actually. No,
Can he-
full alter time there from Sam I Am. It's gonna
It was a vibe? Yeah, it was amazing. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you...
He needs to be careful casting Frost here. He's gonna
Oh my
probably have to
God.
go
I'm
into
glad
the
you
ice
enjoyed it,
block.
man.
No, Sidhu comes out of crowd control and saves the day for now.
Yep, nicely done. It's still Sam I Am under pressure right now and a little bit of danger. I do like the fact that Welcome to the Jungle is punishing Trill more for the way Direwolves is playing this matchup. Zhang Bahai now into a kidney shot. He tops off. Sam's still low, blinking away, potentially looking for a Frostbolt, but is just going to be faking that cast. Still low on health behind this little gradient here, making it a little bit difficult for Sidhu to connect damage. Emerald Communion will trade. Sidhu not messing around, just trades it out, but a big Glacial Spike lands, and Sam is still low on health. It's been a few close calls
Oh, you got
on
CS.
Sam so far this game. Sidhu gets interrupted on Dream Breath once again. These kicks on Sidhu are insane from Nick and Drake. Very impressive.
Oh, he's doing a lot of
I'm
damn.
telling
He's doing
you,
a lot of
as
damn.
a Presvoker, you do not get interrupted on that spell as often as I'm seeing in this match. It's a very rare, such a fast cast.
Ooh,
But now it's
they got a
actually
block.
Nick forced into the
Oh my
ice
God, they're going
block,
Zang.
and Direwolves strike back. They tie it up.
He
Right
ports
now,
nowhere, he
Nick
ports
is
nowhere.
in danger. Look at this damage. Drake is dead. Zhang Bahai is dead. He's got a lot of work
Sleep
ahead
on
of him
Nick?
here.
Yeah, and if they win this, they can always go back to large maps here. This is the swing map for the Wolves. Can they do it against the Titans of North America?
Oh my God, that's a
Sam I Am,
block,
though,
that's a
behind the
block,
pillar.
that's
He's
a block.
alone. He's isolated with Drake. He's forced into his ice block here. A beautiful exchange coming in from Welcome to the Jungle. They're striking back. And now, Sam, what are you going to do here? Sidhu still has his trinket and his rewind. The polymorph breaks on Sidhu there. That was beautiful positioning from Sidhu. And making sure that he's stacking with Sam so he gets cleaved. Full kidney shot onto Sidhu. Sam I Am still in trouble. Trill gets paralyzed. Beautiful 3v1 isolation here coming out from Welcome to the Jungle. They're trying to finish him, but Sidhu comes out of crowd control. Sam I Am gets counterspelled. Sleepwalk gets casted by Sidhu. He connects it onto Zhang Bahai. Nick, second ice block maybe on the table. No, it is going to be the trinket life cocoon from Zhang Bahai, but he gets polyed on his trinket. Maybe they can set up a stun onto him. No, it's going to be the Ray
on
of Frost.
Drake.
Sam I Am
Sheep
dodging
on
the Ray of
Zang.
Frost there from
This is the CC
Nick.
we're talking about,
They
dude.
pull a major defensive objective there from Jung Bahai, and now all they have
Green
left
breath, he
is
gets
just that
kidneyed.
last ice block of Nick.
Nice
And they
blink.
could potentially
Alter
do
up
it on the
too.
side of the Wolves. Samayam still has his block.
Oh, no.
And Cedu still has his trinket and rewind, so they're actually ahead on the matrix.
Yeah, it's looking good here. Samayam taking some pressure. He gets paralyzed. Looks like he will blink away. Sam's positioning is
Press
really
blind,
good this
press
game,
blind.
running as soon as
He has
Cedu
no
is in
trinket.
crowd control, avoiding a lot of that incoming damage. A full blind now onto Zhang Bahai. Kitty shot onto Drake. Nick is
Oh,
isolated.
he got sheep,
completely.
got
Does have
sheep.
an ice block, but is he going to have to make the trade?
Right.
Both Sam and Nick are low. Beautiful interrupt there by Nick, slowing down that Ray of Frost, denying huge damage potential from Samayam. Big deep breath from Cedu, avoiding crowd control and setting up his team for a potential win. As Nick does get topped off, Zhang Bahai's mana is looking good, but this is such a back and forth game. A triple leg sweep there by Zhang Bahai, getting huge value, throwing out a Song of Chi-Ji. Paralyzed! Cedu gets slept in that situation, but rescues Sam out of the fight, and it looks like Sam will be able to hold on. Kick on Cedu once again. Big Dream Breath coming in as Drake tried to pre-kick that, but didn't end up getting the right spell, and now it's going to be Nick who's just getting owned. Keep in mind it was Cedu who took him down in the last game, so that Presovoker damage can really add up in these
This is
games.
very scary.
Yeah, and Cedu just forced Jung Bahai's
Good time
forsaken
dilation.
there with the
Good time
sleepwalk.
dilation.
So there is going to be an
Fine.
opening here where they could maybe make something happen. Drake has the blind though for Cedu. Cedu has no trinket. This could be
Oh,
a
we got
big
sheep.
push. There's the
Oh, he
life
broke, he
cocoon
broke.
coming out onto Nick. Samayam in big trouble here. Cedu, what are you going to do here? He's trying to keep him in the fight.
You got
for now.
precog there. Really
Samayam
good
still
precog.
taking a
Into a
decent
sleep,
amount of
into a
pressure.
sleep.
Drake has the adrenaline rush. He has the
No
blind.
sleep.
Could go for the play right here. There's the cheap shot onto Cedu. Surely a blind will follow that one up as
Throws
well.
blind.
Doesn't
Throws
look
blind.
like it.
This is very scary.
Samayam still at 50% HP. Trill now in a kidney shot here. Big
Oh my
pressure
God.
coming through. And actually, Drake did use his blind in that exchange. So
Draws
he's
blind.
not going to have that available.
Blind Zhang?
Managed to navigate through that storm. And now, once again, the Wolves
Maybe
are
they
on
want
the
to
hunt.
oppress. I think they want to oppress blind.
Yeah, they are. Samayam gets interrupted. Needs to be careful. If it gets kicked on Frost, it could be devastating. It is 1-1 series elimination game. This is hugely important for Dire Wolves to go up in this series. They cannot throw this game. Samayam still has 2 ice blocks. Cedu has the Emerald Communion. There are cooldowns to trade. Mana's relatively even for these two teams as dampening is getting higher and higher, and the game is going to start becoming very unstable. They love the sleepwalks
Oh my
from
God,
Cedu
oh my
onto
God,
Drake.
oh my
Great
God.
control. Full kitty shot on Zhang Bahai as Nick is getting low on health. Alter
Ouch.
time's not going to bounce him to full, and
He
he's
blocks. They
forcing
got
the
block.
ice block.
They got a block.
Samayam has a 2 ice block lead here in this game. Cedu tops him off, and they can continue to make a push. A sleepwalk on Zhang Bahai. This is a great situation for Dire Wolves.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Right
he's gonna
now,
die,
Samayam
dude.
with
Nick!
the Ray of Frost might be able to force the ice block on Nick. Can he do it, Samayam?
Sam!
They're
Sam,
50%.
no,
Oh
Sam!
my God, Sam needs to block. Maybe no. They're holding on.
They
The
commune,
Emerald
they commune.
They're being so greedy.
They commune for mana. They save blocks.
Teamwork and coordination. there
Might be a
from the
block
Wolves,
anyways.
not panicking, but still, Sam is not out of the
Drink is
woods
a
yet.
sheep,
Cedu's in a
nice.
full
You need to
polymorph.
save blocks
The Drink
here.
gets out. Beautiful rescue coming out there. Zhang Bahai
Oh,
is in a full
Cedu can
poly.
die,
What
though.
can they do here with this? They force the ice block of Nick.
Cedu might die.
Nick
Cedu might
has no
die.
more ice blocks. There's no trinket on Zhang Bahai. How can they do it? The Wolves are just one setup away from potentially winning the game. Sam still has 2 ice
They
blocks.
bomb, they bomb.
Pull one right now. Smoke bomb coming out onto Nick.
Oh,
Can
my
they do it? Trill's
God.
to finish the game. He's so low. The overpowered barrier coming out for Nick, looking for the polymorph.
Ray of Frost?
Onto Trill. Ray of Frost onto Sam. He has to block this shortly. No, Cedu's still keeping him alive in the position, but so much
blocks.
damage coming out from Zhang Bahai.
Oh
It
my
is going
God.
to force out the ice block. Defensive cheap shot onto
Oh my
Drake.
God.
There's the sleepwalk. Drake trinkets out.
Drake trinketed.
Full kidney onto Cedu, but Nick is nowhere there. He's just
They have a
stalling
blind, they have
for
a
his
blind,
ice
they have a
block. There's
blind.
Still a long
Kidney
stall
in the
left.
blind?
No life cocoon. There's the full
Kidney into
shot.
a press,
Can they
a press
do it?
blind,
The
a press
Wolves
blind.
Are swarming their opponent around
Full
the
ring.
corner. Beautiful ring.
In the
of
blind.
Gets sniped around the
In the
corner.
blind.
Breaks, but still a lot of pressure here on the Wolves. Trill
Oh my God, they can't
50%.
blind yet.
Sam
They
has
need a
to
blind.
duck
defensively with the blink, and Trill is getting cleaved. Trill has no
Blind full, blind full.
There's the full blind onto Jung Bahai. Trill trying to carry the game. Can he do it? Samayam, Sheep's Drake in the back line. They don't have a follow-up CC for the blind, though. They dropped the
They
ball.
just need to
but
do
still,
damage.
No mana left.
They just
on
need to do
Cedu.
damage.
It's do or die, man. They have to kill him now.
Oh, I'm so worried for Trill.
Oh, he's
Trill,
so dead.
He's just been chasing down Nick,
He's
but
so
he
dead.
gets caught. He's stunned up. Cedu stunned as
Oh
well.
my
And welcome
God.
To the jungle. Look like they're going to close it out somehow. Trill holds on. Touch of death, rising
Oh
sun
my
kick.
God, that was so
Zhang
close.
Bahai is there to end it, and I feel like Welcome to the Jungle, they were so behind. Like, I just have to say, these guys are, I mean, they just play so well in the
Oh
face
my
of
God.
adversity. It felt like
my
they were
God.
so far on the back foot. Zhang Bahai had like a beautiful triple leg sweep in order to keep them in the game.
I'm gonna
And
get another- I might- I
Direwolves,
might
you
have
could
to get
tell
another
they
Reese's
wanted it.
after
They were
that one, dude.
hungry for the win. They
I might
were
have to
really
get another
taking some
Reese's
risks
after
there at
that.
the end to try to close it out. You can't blame them. It was so close.
Holy
but
shit.
ultimately, Welcome to the Jung. They recover and they're able
They
to
were
reverse the
so
pressure on
close to
Trill.
win that. I feel like we were.
That was a
we
great
need-
match.
We needed
though.
to get
Like,
a.
the fact that it was on hook point. And
We
they
needed
kinda
to
had
get another
flip the script
big like a
on the
press go,
side
but it
of
was
the
so
Wolves
hard. I wonder if
and,
they could have
kinda
maybe
play
gone
more,
Zhang too. At the
you know,
end.
the style of
Just
Welcome to the
just
Jung.
because Nick was
It speaks
so,
volumes. It
so
was
far
such a
away
close
every
game,
time.
but yeah, Trill getting a little bit too aggressive here at the end.
Oh
but, I
my
mean, Cito had
God.
nothing to save him. At this point, you know, Trill had
Oh
no
my
trinket, no
God.
cloak. Cito had no mana, no Emerald
Oh my
Communion,
gosh.
no rewind. They just used everything
It's
really.
just-
was
They
a
did
crazy
everything
game.
they could. I feel like.
Holy shit, that was a
As,
crazy
as a
game.
competitor, that's like I feel like that's like one of the toughest situations where you feel like you can feel your win, you can taste the victory, and your opponent.
All right,
just
well, we
won't
got-
die.
we still got
They
a real
just
series
won't
on our
die.
hands,
It's
man.
like, die, please.
Man,
like,
lose part of the
fall over.
backyard? Hell
and
yeah.
then you've just exhausted all your resources
Love
playing
to
aggressive, and
do
you just have
grilling.
nothing left, and it gets reversed. It's like it's absolutely heartbreaking.
That
So
was a
for
crazy series,
Direwolves,
holy fuck.
they are playing well. Like this is the best I think we've seen Direwolves play against Welcome to the Jung. This series is far from over. They could definitely win this in this situation. See exactly what happens here. Cito doing some stuff. He's deep breathing. I think I missed the zoom
Yeah,
in
the-
there. What exactly?
We
I
just
think this was
couldn't
the
get
Emerald
like the
Communion,
big
like, block
CC
hold.
on
I think it
Zhang
was
on
just
top
really-
of doing
it was just
damage.
really
Like
low
we couldn't
HP,
get
I
uptime.
think, was the situation. But yeah, I
Couldn't
mean,
get uptime.
like to your point,
And that's where it's
man,
hard,
like,
right? It's so hard
very
sometimes to make that
mentally
decision,
taxing, right?
especially
When
in the
you play
middle of
that
a
good,
game,
but
where
I feel like it can.
they
have
probably would have been
one of
better
two
off
effects.
either trying to kill
It can
Drake
motivate
or
you,
killing Zhang.
Like that was our
Because they
game,
couldn't
guys. Come
touch
on,
the
like we
mage.
just
They just
we
need to
play
do
like this
damage. They need to
exactly
get
again.
uptime.
The next game we're gonna win it. You know, it can have that effect, or it can be like kind of like, well, if we don't win this game, like how are we gonna win? You know. So I think it comes down to mentality here. It comes down to just you know how much discipline you have, because it's a mental game. I always say it. PvP is a mental game. You know, it's more so a mental game than anything else. And
Right,
I feel like
Tolvir.
the moment you lose the mental game, that's the moment you lose the actual game. So I think the Direwolves looked good. They already picked up one win. They have their map pick now. They can take this to game number 5, and then at game number 5, if they have another performance like they did on Hook Point, could easily go their way.
It's crazy. This is crazy. Honestly, Direwolves is far surpassing my expectations.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I said it was going to be 3-1 for Welcome to the Jungle, but I feel like Direwolves could win this. We go to a big map. They play that same strategy where they play kind of passive and run away. They bait them into the open. There's some stats here. Direwolves is 1-7 against Welcome to the Jungle in their all-time record. That's
It's a mental game,
series,
so you go up
not-
against
not
double outlaw.
matchups, but-
We need some
so
double
when these two
outlaw,
teams
bro.
meet head-to-head, Welcome to the Jungle has won 7 out of 8 times.
We need
So,
double.
when we're talking about like their
outlaw.
kryptonite. This is
We need
this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's a tough statistic. I mean, just, yeah, that's a really tough statistic. It has been, you know, their kryptonite. Welcome to the Jung has been the kind of the team to beat. Well, to be fair, also in North America, I feel like most teams have some kind of stat line that looks similar to that. I guess Welcome to the Jung.
Yeah,
For the
Windwalker?
longest time, they have
Nah,
been
it's
such
not
an
good.
insane team. You can't maybe read
Windwalker's not
into
good,
it
man.
too
You got
much,
leg
but
sweep
yeah,
every 50
still
seconds, bro.
Direwolves, you know, playing a completely different version
Leg sweep
of
every
the Rogue
50
Mage
seconds,
here.
dude.
And they're finding their own style, you know, playing the Prez Evoker with some unorthodox talents on the Prez, and just kind of playing the big circle, big kiting,
Right.
late
Tolvir?
game strategy.
Who picked this? Direwolves picked this, okay.
It's interesting to see how it develops, how the meta keeps developing, and how teams keep figuring out ways to beat each other. It's also interesting to see the healer meta differential in North America. You know, we're seeing Prez Evokers, we're seeing Mistweaver Monks. In Europe, it was all about the Resto Druid. So it is interesting to see how teams are adapting to the patch.
Oh my god.
Definitely, and we are going to a large map. This is the perfect map for running in circles if that's what Direwolves decides to do. I feel like they could play it either way, but yeah, it becomes so difficult. It's like when Direwolves, like I said, it's heartbreaking when you play so aggressive and Nick is so far on the back foot and you just cannot close it out. Will they play with that confidence again? Are they going to play super safe? Sam, I'm using both charges of Blink to get away and just create some space there in the initial stages. Trill getting swapped to. Keep in mind, this is match point. Direwolves, they need to win this series if they want to keep their top 3 dreams alive and avoid the gauntlet. If they lose this, they are going to be in the gauntlet. So, yeah, a hugely important match for them.
Troll's done no damn
let's
yet.
see if they can do it. Drake's in a kidney shot. Cito gets instantaneously counterspelled. Sam already taking so much damage, but he goes for the Ray of Frost. gets healed by Sidu. No one using any major defensives as of yet. Actually, Jung Bahai did commit there, but still Sam kind of moving away. You can see already the strategy here of the Wolves. You can see already they're dragging Drake away. They're doing the sleepwalks onto Drake. And now I am curious to see how Jung Bahai and the rest of Welcome to the Jungle is going to adapt to this strategy, because we're seeing the exact same thing that we saw in Maldraxxus. Sam playing a wide circle around the map with his Prez Evoker, dragging Drake away. Peter, though, gets caught up behind. He gets left behind. Sam has to pull back to him. Polymorphs Drake, though, but still taking a lot of damage here. Nick is pushing for it to get the Emerald Communion, so good punish coming out here from Welcome to the Jung. And we saw a little bit of a strategy adaptation there. They rooted Sidu. As soon as Sam blinks away, they root Sidu and leave him behind, and then they crowd control him there, so Sam can't do that big circle. Instead, he kind of is forced to run back to his healer, which is not how he wants this matchup to go.
Definitely not. Sam throwing in some polymorphs, getting control of Drake, trying to make space. Full blind here onto Sidu, though, and Sam is in a little bit of danger. Still, he fakes out the polymorph. That's really nicely done, getting the precog. Now getting control onto Drake, allowing Trill to get some damage rolling onto Nick. And now Sam is deciding to make a push. He wants to get aggressive. They get a kidney shot onto Drake, and that forces out not only the trinket, but I think the life cocoon as well. No, just the trinket and Cloak of Shadows. So Drake trades in a huge way to stay alive in that situation.
Yeah, and now Sidu caught up in a kidney shot. Sam, what are you going to do? He polymorphs Drake, buying some time there. Counterspelling Nick as well. Nick looking for the polymorphs. Sidu doing a good job avoiding him.
On sleepwalk.
Oh, nice counterspell. Immediate punish there on that one. Sam just so scared in the matchup, but I feel like they are
using... Trinket.
Oh, wait,
oh my god.
Drake taking a lot of damage here. No Cloak of Shadows. Needs to be careful. Looks like Jung Bahai is going to be able to keep him alive, but Jung Bahai had to use his trinket. What I was going to say is they're using a lot of their interrupts on Sidu, which is nice offensively, but it can also cost them dearly defensively in situations like this, because if you're using a counterspell on Sidu to develop pressure on Sam and you don't force him to ice block, or you don't get anything out of it, well, that means Sam can cast Sheeps, he can cast Ray of Frost, he can do a lot of offensive work here.
Jung is kind of scared right now. They're just sitting at the pillar.
Yeah, definitely. Full
They're waiting until Drake has CDs.
Just spamming out the sleepwalks. You love to see it. It's one of the best things about the Evoker. Nick taking some damage right now. Jung Bahai has no trinket. Do they have any crowd control? Beautiful deep breath incoming from Sidu. Muting a lot of crowd control, landing a full polymorph on Jung Bahai, and Drake is on the run once again. So evasive on that rogue, but they leave Nick in the open, who's just battling it, just throwing damage on Sam and forcing them to retreat. Drake opens up onto Trill now as they look to get some damage rolling, but Nick is just not getting recovered. He's forced to blink away, and Jung Bahai is really struggling to just heal his damage. Ray of Frost, immediate counterspell. Nick is just so fast with those interrupts, shutting down Sam.
Beautiful work here, but still, Welcome to the Jung. Not looking too hot in the series right now. Having to use another life cocoon there onto Drake. Drake is going to have his cooldowns rotating back up, though, so the biggest danger has kind of subsided at this position, but still Sidu in a full blind. Drake's in a full kidney shot. Full sheep onto Trill. Nick gets the follow-up Ring of Frost, but where's the pressure? They're going after Trill. Big pressure here onto Trill. He's going to trinket. But no, I don't like that smoke bomb actually from Drake. And I never criticized Drake, but I think that getting the Emerald Communion is enough in that situation, but still Sam taking a lot of damage here as well. Sidu manages to keep him alive. I don't think you smoke bomb that Emerald Communion there. I think you're just happy to get the trinket, and then you set up with a smoke bomb for a kill later, but now they're going to get some value out of that trinket from Trill. It's like he trinketed the smoke bomb attempt on him, which is not the worst thing in the world, but still Nick is going to be kiting defensively. Jung Bahai sitting.
Going Drake again.
Control there. The sleepwalks coming in.
It's out.
Taking a lot of damage as well here, but finally coming out of the kidney shot. Going to respond with the kidney shot onto Trill. Trill now finally out as well, and is back to the matrix. Nick, low here. The Blade Rush doing work.
That's what I'm saying.
Nick forced into the ice block from Mr. Warcraft.
Oh my god, but then we have to block.
Yeah, Sam,
no way, man.
Sam. Almost dying. I mean, Sam's giving me a heart attack with how low he's getting without using the block. Does get topped off, and now they're battling it
killed Drake.
Drake is so low on health. Cloak of Shadows trades, but can Jedi keep him alive? He's got the life cocoon in 2 seconds. He can save him in 2 seconds, but Sam still low. He's on hypothermia. Can they take him down? Sidu has some cooldowns to trade, but they swap on Trill, and Trill now is in danger. That's a big rewind there by Sidu, bouncing his team to full health, and they do manage to survive, but what a back-and-forth game, and Welcome to the Jungle has just found all this pressure and momentum kind of out of nowhere, and they putting a lot of
didn't get the ring
here.
Yeah, and I don't know, the way this game is going, this is looking more and more like a Direwolves game. Drake has got no cooldowns
he blinked back into the ring.
They can just get enough damage. They might just topple him right now. Big pressure. That's going to be the life cocoon from Welcome to the Jung. And Jung Bahai pre-life cocoons
See us
there
on the
right
sleep
before he gets
again?
put in that sleepwalk. Cedar catches another counterspell, which is going to free up Sam to do even more damage
Oh,
here.
we're really
in the
scared right
matchup.
now.
Sam needs to be careful.
They gotta be
Taking a lot of
careful.
damage. Nice interrupt there on the Ray. Sam looking for the sheeps onto Drake. Drake surely is going to be the target here. Nick has one. Can they topple Drake?
30% down.
Jungbahai just spamming out the manatees, keeping him nicely top there.
Yeah,
That
missed
was
both
the restore,
blocks.
although from Jungbahai. So yet another major defensive cooldown being used.
Sleep.
And Drake with no vanish, with nothing
PB.
except his trinket. Actually now
Nova,
does have the
he
evasion,
gnomes
so
it.
at least gonna have something here to deal with Trill's damage.
Oh no.
Full paralyzed, sheep,
Sam?
and
Yeah, I was getting
Sleep
soloed
coming
back
out.
there.
Sam on the other side of the map as well, using the greater invis. Does manage to
Zhang
survive
trinketed.
throughout that CC
Yo, we
chain.
should go Zhang. They should go
Really
Zhang.
close call. Sam
They should go
away
Zhang.
from his team.
They should go
He was
oh,
looking
no,
to play
they kidneyed
aggressive,
him.
but he just got split
No
from
trinket
Sam.
or
Sam
revival?
gets interrupted. Is he going to cast Frost? It's a dangerous situation. He's got the block. He goes for the
Block.
Shadow Meld and will also trade out the Ice Block. So 2 big cooldowns traded out of the way.
Bro,
Great
they should
push
just
there
kill
by
Zhang,
Nick.
bro.
Sidu's still on a polymorph, and all of a sudden, Welcome to the Jung is in the driver's seat. However, Emerald Community
No
and
revival,
Trinket are
no
available. Sidu
trinket.
might just have to trade it for mana at this point. He's almost completely tapped. Samayam is so low on health. Nick at the same time is under pressure as Trill is trying to create some sort of damage here. A full kidney shot lands or cheap shot onto Drake. Do they have any damage to
Man, we
follow
didn't
it up?
bomb there?
Sidu going for a sleepwalk. He gets interrupted, gripping Sam back to the pillar, and Direwolves are retreating.
Yeah, Direwolves licking their wounds behind the pillar right now, but Sidu has the Emerald Communion.
Man, it's
Jungbahai
kinda
has the
not
Life
bad. He
Cocoon.
has Communion.
This is a game that's going to come down to mana. We saw what happened last time.
Cocoon.
On Drex's Coliseum. Drake put to
They should
sleep,
go
and
Zhang,
that's gonna
man.
be
They
the
should go
Life Cocoon
Zhang,
coming
dude.
up for Jungbahai. No more cooldowns left here for Jungbahai. He pushes in, though, offensively, gets the leg sweep,
Ooh,
gets
we have
some of
Commune.
GG. It's going to hit Trill and Sidu.
There it is.
Trill might go down right now. No Cloak of Shadows. The
Sidu
Ray
gets
is
mana
fully
here?
channeled. That will be the Emerald Communion, but Sidu gets put into a polymorph. Vanish coming out from Trill, but I don't think it's going to be enough.
stopped
He's
the
getting
Re, they stopped
cleaved
the Re.
really hard right now by the Frost Mage and the Rogue, taking a lot of damage here. Samayam
The healing
also
coming out?
feeling the pressure. He has another
sleep.
ice block to fall back on. Though,
I'm still
but the
dying.
wolves
This is
are
time dilation.
crumbling.
Trill's still
How is Sidu
dying.
gonna
Oh
keep
my
them
god,
safe
dampening's
here
too high, I
in this
think.
position? Huge damage.
Oh my
coming
god,
out
full
onto
sheep.
Trill. They
Let's
might have
half.
done it.
Let's
Sidu's
half.
still in more crowd control.
Sidu, you have walls.
The corner. Samayam is still 50%. Sidu gets swapped in now as well. Full kidney shot onto Drake. They need offense, but
That might
Samayam
be
gets
second
interrupted.
block.
The Ray of Frost from downtown from Nick. Samayam is
He
gonna
comes out
ice
to
block
block.
it. The smoke bomb
Oh my god,
gets
he
dropped
comes out the block to
defensively
Ray.
by Trill.
Do they win?
Crumbling, but
They gotta
at
run
the
down
same
Drake. They
time,
have to run him
could be in
down.
Big trouble. There's the full blind coming out.
They have to run him down.
Trinketing here, and it's coming down to the wire, Van.
Oh my
God, he has
this
nothing
is
left.
about as close as it can possibly
Oh,
be
they're
between
fucked.
these two
Sidu has no
teams.
mana.
Elimination series. Direwolves.
Sidu has
they
no
need to win
mana.
this
Triple sweep.
if they want to
Into a
stay
song.
alive,
It's over.
If they want to avoid the gauntlet, but
Oh,
Trill gets
no,
stunned. He's getting
no.
destroyed. And welcome to the Jung.
Wow.
Crushes the hopes and dreams of Direwolves, securing their spot in
Wow.
the gauntlet, which is a scary place to be. And welcome to the Jung. They live to fight another day. Today, exactly.
Holy
but,
shit.
what a
Honestly,
close
man.
game this was. And honestly, I'm impressed by Direwolves. They made
Same.
the series very close.
Yeah, same
Yeah,
here.
They played really,
Same
really
here.
well, man. I'm so impressed by
Guys, that's the
Samayam.
GGs. That's the
Every time I
GGs
watch
for
him play,
Direwolves.
His kiting was just phenomenal.
That's a GG for Direwolves.
It's not an easy thing to
I'm not even gonna lie. I thought they were gonna get shit on. I thought it was gonna be a 3-0. They were gonna get fucking destroyed. I think they were actually doing really well, man. Like this game. This game was so close. There were a couple moments that were kind of rough. Like we had a moment at the end where we could have bombed, even though we cheap shot only, we could have bombed just to kind of scare them a little bit. Then we had to defensive bomb here, which really sucked. We did like a defensive offensive bomb there at the end to kind of get Drake low. We could have swapped. I still think swapping Zhang would have been really good too. But hey, man, good games. They tried. They tried. They
be
tried.
deadly with the sweeps, with the songs of Chi-Ji. Always
Oh my
just
God.
managing his mana so well. He is the full package.
All right, now
when it comes to that Mistweaver.
we get what do we get after
when it comes
this?
to any healer, really.
F-tier Jung?
We've seen him just be absolutely goated on all of them at this point. And welcome to the Jung.
F-tier Jung, dude.
Crazy turnaround here, but we're gonna get to see them go up against the Gators.
Oh my god.
That is insane.
Yeah, welcome to the Jung. Moving to the lower finals against F tier.
F-tier Jung, bro.
Just get that series.
Oh
in.
my
We got
god.
One.
I don't even know what that's
one
gonna be
game
like.
Left one.
I don't
game
even
left
know what that's gonna be
between
like.
Them and
Because they did win. They did win yesterday, and it was crazy. It was a crazy fucking upset. So now, what's gonna happen?
Jung
Now it's
is
gonna
gonna
happen.
have to just play on another level here. I mean, I think they played well here, but this was also probably a mentally taxing series for them to play. was a lot of late games, you know, it was a lot of close calls. So I think they just need to take a breather right now, reset, keep their energy high, make sure they're, you know, just stretching their legs and just focusing on the series one at a time. This is a team that, you know, we're used to seeing them dominate North America. We're used to seeing them just be the GOATs. So I think Welcome to the Jung is still the team to beat in the region, but they still have to prove it here in the last cup.
Yeah, you certainly do. Unfortunately, that is the end of Dire Wolves for this weekend. Then I'm curious of your expectations for this leading.
I want some food, bro. I should have ordered B-dubs, man. I should have fucking done it. I should have done it. Because now we're here and we're hungry. I ate food earlier. I'm still fucking hungry. Should have done it, man. I should have done it. I should have got a triple dipper. I should have ordered B-dubs. I should have ordered Dairy Queen, actually. Holy fuck. I should have ordered Dairy Queen for the ice cream that we've been talking about for 10 days. Damn it. More eggs and cottage cheese? No, man. No, man.
Need them. This team
Sounding
has a lot
real
of
fat
talent,
right
of course,
now?
with Sea-Doo backing them up as well.
Guys, listen. The only reason that I'm not... Listen. The only reason that I'm not 500 pounds is because I know that it's a terrible life to live, and I don't want to die when I'm, like, in my late 30s. So, that is literally the only reason. If I could eat whatever the fuck I wanted and not just die or be 500 pounds, I would. I actually would. I would do it. I would eat B-dubs every day of my life. I would eat ice cream every fucking day. But unfortunately, if you do that, you become a 500 pounder. You weigh 500 pounds. So we can't do it. We can't do it, man. We just gotta live just like everybody else. You gotta stay in your fucking... You gotta eat a certain amount every day. You can't eat too much of the bad food. Like, it's just terrible. Isn't that why everyone doesn't do it? No, people care about how they look and stuff. I genuinely don't. I actually... Okay, that's not true. I actually kind of do. But let me rephrase that. People care about, like, oh, I like being healthy, and like, fuck that. Like, I actually would love to just every single day just fucking inhale tater tots and fucking wings from B-dubs, mozzarella sticks, all these things, bro. I would love it. I would just... It's fine.
This team, you don't know which team is going to come crawling up out of that gauntlet.
Inhale Twinkies? I've never been a Twinkie guy.
Everything.
I've never liked Twinkies.
Yeah, I can't imagine it's very fun to play in a gauntlet, but I will say it's very fun to watch because it ends up being just an absolute bloodbath. But we'll cross that bridge
Buffalo
when we
Wild
get there. In
Wings,
the meantime,
yes.
we're going to head to a
You're
break.
so locked
When we
in.
come
I'm
back,
the
this
most
F
fucking
tier
locked in.
versus Welcome to the Jung. We'll be right back.
I'm the most locked in, man. You know how I know I'm locked in? You know what I'm eating for snacks now? For snacks, I'm eating fruits and fucking hard-boiled eggs. Those are my snacks. Those are my snacks now, bro. No candy, no fucking chips. It's just, oh my god. It's like, yeah, I'll have a couple hard-boiled eggs, I guess. Like, I'll have some fruit, I guess. That's a good snack. Fucking annoying, bro. It's so annoying, dude. Like, it's great. It's awesome. I'm honestly the strongest I've ever been. But still, it's annoying. It's still annoying. I mean, recently eaten the last 2 days. Well, they're actually thins, and I haven't eaten that many. I had one today. I had one today. I had one today. Yesterday I had two, I think. But the thins are like 50 calories each or something. Make those gains. Go eat. Nope. I'm going to starve myself forever. I'm going to starve myself until my abs come in. I hope you're mentally okay. I hope you're mentally okay. I'm fucking great. I'm actually doing well, man. Did Jung win? Yes. Jung won 3-1. It was actually a really close series, though. It was really good. So shout out to the Dire Wolves. I actually should have gotten that Domino's stuffed crust, bro. That shit sounded so good. I honestly still want Domino's right now. but I'm not going to. Instead, whenever this is done, I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna make some grits and some eggs. And then I'm gonna have a shake. And then after like an hour, I'll have a shake and go to bed. That's what I'm gonna do. Domino's low-key healthy because of all the food groups. I agree, man. Everyone needs to starve up a little bit. Yep. I can't imagine what it's like to stress that much about what you eat. It's not actually stressful. I'm just being dramatic. Because, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, man. One, I'm being dramatic because it's funny for the stream. Two, how do I say this without diminishing the efforts by the teams that we're watching? The games have been amazing. That was a really good series. However, I have watched so much Rogue Mage today that I'm kind of just bored of Rogue Mage. And when I get bored, I have a terrible compulsion when it comes to food and eating food. When I'm emotional, when I'm stressed out, when I'm bored, I need to eat. I need to fucking just inhale food. That's what I do. It's bad. It's very unfortunate. But I've been like that my whole life. So, we've watched a lot of Rogue Mage today. And I'm getting kind of bored of watching Rogue Mage. And what happens when we're bored? We eat! So, I'm watching these games and it's like, wow, in my head, all I'm thinking is, holy shit, this is so fucking boring watching the 20th Rogue Mage mirror of the day. The only way that this gets better is if we spend $30 ordering wings. That's the only way it gets better. The only way that these games could be better is if we order food. That's the only way. Nothing else can make it better. Only ordering food. Guys, we've actually seen... This is different because it's not a Rogue Mage Druid mirror. But if you count Rogue Mage... Like, if you count Rogue Mage mirrors, not including the healer, we have watched 24 Rogue Mage mirrors today. We have watched 24 games of Rogue Mage mirrors. I am so sick of it, dude. I'm over it. I'm over it. I don't want to watch any more of it.
Down to the...
Unfortunately, though, I think if Welcome to the Jung wins this series, the finals is going to be a Rogue Mage mirror. So, the unfortunate part about this is if F tier loses, we're going right back to a 7-game Rogue Mage mirror. So, it's unfortunate.
Close to Gators back.
It's really unfortunate.
Versus 300, and then Super T's.
Guys, if you want to help support the Please Ban Rogue Mage Foundation, please subscribe to the channel. Thank you.
They've come close. They took Gators back to Game 5. They already beat Welcome to the Jung once.
Oh my god.
It seems to me, though, with F tier, is that it's going to be a blind pick type of series. They have that Ellie Farrell, which has been a phenomenal win rate into all of the Rogue Mage.
Supa, what the fuck are we saying, man? This is not a blind pick. This is a play Ellie Farrell. If F tier thinks that they're going to win as double outlaw, these guys are fucking delusional. We need to play Ellie Farrell every game. No other comp matters. We're playing Ellie Farrell every game.
I was afraid of it, right? They were locking double outlaw. They were so afraid of
no
the
double
matchup.
outlaw.
So potential double corner of the Jung have learned something. If they haven't,
no
then
double
I
outlaw.
think this is kind of a blind pick type of scenario. And
No, it's not.
Mind games as far as the results of this series.
It's an Ellie Farrell every game.
I think it's a tough position to be in if you're welcome.
It's Ellie Farrell every single game.
You kind of have an idea of what they're gonna
Chop!
play, what you
5
might be afraid of, but
gifted
Zico, in your
subs.
mind,
Guys, W in chat, please. W in chat for Chop. 5 gifted subs. Joe, thank you very, 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 very much, guys. Happy Friday. Or, sorry, not Friday. Happy Sunday. Thanks for everyone hanging out. This is a long championship Sunday. We have been live. We went live early today. So we have been live for almost 8 hours. We still have 2 series left. Somehow, we still have 2 series left. Chop, his name is Rap. Well, he used to be in the YouTube stream, and his name was Chop. But now he watches on the Twitch stream. Which I don't know why, because normally it's the opposite. Normally it's people watch on the Twitch stream, and then they go to YouTube. It's not YouTube to Twitch. But yeah, Chop does that. So he does that. Yo, Rap. Oh my god, now I'm going to call him Rap, man. God damn it. Chop, thank you very much. The gifted sub. And then another gifted sub, man. I appreciate it, dude.
And they're just gonna, yeah.
And then Charles, oh my God. What is that? Yo, the super chat. That's a W too. That's a W. Yo, thank you very, very, very much, man. How do I, can I like that? I hearted it. Holy shit. Yo, thank you very, 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 very much, man. The super chat and the YouTube stream. I really, really, really do appreciate it.
Don't need to.
It's been a long
So good at
day.
What they already play.
But we're getting there.
I mean, they can.
We're actually
I mean,
getting there.
We've seen Drake play Warrior. We've seen him play Ret. We've seen him play.
We're almost
Druid,
done with the day,
we've
people.
Seen him play Wind.
We have 2 series left. One of them's going to be a Rogue Mage mirror. That's just how it is. Turtles, what up? The other, I don't know. This is going to be Ellie Farrell, probably.
We've seen what these guys can do.
I don't know who I think's going to
but,
win. I feel like
I think that they just don't need to. Like,
I want F tier to win. I just don't know if I think they're going to. You know? Like, I want them to win, but I don't know if they will. I feel like this is going to be a 3-2 or a 3-1 in favor of Jung. Sucks.
Series outcome to get a
We'll
point
see, though.
on the prediction.
Yeah, we gave him an
It's too
affix.
easy.
We'll
if
see,
he just
though.
predicts the score,
FTR had
we
some
need
pretty
to-
good
we need
games
the
earlier, so.
confidence to do here. You know what? I'm risking the biscuit for the rest of the day. I have nothing to lose. I'm on the bottom of the leaderboard. I'm saying F tier win this.
Yeah, Stupid doesn't care about
3-1.
predictions anymore. This
I'm
guy's
going in
predicting
complete opposites of
the
what
opposite
everybody
of
else is
everything.
anticipating. I have to. I have no choice, but I also believe.
I got you, Staked.
Okay. I would love to see an F tier win. I really would. I think they're capable. I
That's
love
what
an
I
underdog
said.
story, but I am gonna go welcome to the
Yep.
jungle on this one. But I'm gonna go 3-1.
Or those wins for
So
Charlie
let's see what
Live.
Ven and Chan predicts. I wonder if we're gonna be
Actually-
split down the middle or we're gonna be.
Oh, Chan's
We
on
need
my
to.
side.
Yeah, that might be bad news for him though, Super Tees. You're
Yeah, I
you're
guess.
known cursor.
Yep, that is true.
Ugh.
Actually, F
Chan
tier
or
should
D
be-
Machine though.
That's a good question.
Oh my God.
Did Chan
never
go to
know.
sleep? I know it's really late.
Well, here,
Australia, so
if
it's
Chan
maybe it's
gets his
substitute.
prediction wrong, it's D Machine. If he gets it right, it's Chan.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. It's a cover. I see.
Yeah, exactly. Nice bit of copium on the side of the predictions. But all right, let us know in chat. I believe the predictions are going out for you guys as well. And this is your last chance, chat, to lock in to try and catch up with Ziga. I don't know where we are right now in terms of predictions, but better get this one right. I want to see you beat him. But we're at F tier 52%, and welcome to the junk 48%. Frankly, I am surprised, Super Tees, that it's so down the middle.
I mean, there's a lot of F tier fans out there, man. They are an up and coming team. They're streaming every single day. They're building their community. They're building their fan base. They're not playing Rogue Mage. There's a lot of people, I think, rooting for them right now because
They're
every
not
other
playing
team
Rogue Mage.
has
Yep.
been Rogue. I guess we saw Welcome to the Jungle play Rat Warrior, so a little bit of difference there. But pretty much every team.
Every single team that we've seen today has played Rogue Mage, except for F tier. So how many teams is that? Out of the 8 teams, 4 EU, 4 NA, 7 of them have played Rogue Mage.
Already a statement in
So-
itself if they manage to pull that off there. And then Zhang Bahai, these guys are usually undefeated, like completely uncontested. But this season seems to be giving them a bit of a challenge. So I'm curious to see if they can keep their chain going. They did actually just drop a map to Direwolves, which I
It's funny that's what. Okay, we gotta get the facts right. Welcome to the Jung has dominated. There's no doubt about that. But can we say that they usually don't lose and they go undefeated when they lost last finals? Like Gators Back is technically the reigning champs because they won the last finals, you know? And they won one of the cups. So it's like, can you say that they don't lose when the team, it's just, maybe they mean historically. Yeah, maybe that's what they mean. Because if we're talking about recently,
to try and shore up some of the errors, because usually their
Maybe
win
that's
rates
what
are
he
really good. I mean, we can see it represented here, right? The Windwalker Fire Mage up to this point.
So
and the
Tree
Rogue
Surge.
Mage and the Ret Warrior.
Shut up, Camel.
They typically have very good win rates in tournament. They don't often lose on maps. I think, honestly, what it's been is it's the...
Guys, I know one way to make this a lot more entertaining for me. I'll be back. I need like I need a second.
Able to adapt to alt specs in under 10 days. But we showed their streams briefly. Definitely go check these guys out. As Supatis said, a lot of them are streaming every single day, putting the work in for their own content. While I'm at it, check out our co-streamers as well. We've got a lot of people co-streaming for AWC. But F tier, I mean, they're one of those teams, Ego, I think we were talking about it last weekend, that have just kind of been stepping up every single weekend, improving their gameplay, improving their comps, improving individually, and their mental as well.
Bro, the ghost
seems to be doing amazingly well.
Absolutely. I mean, this has been F tier's best weekend all season. I feel like F tier, when we came into this weekend, they were barely third on standing.
Right.
And it was looking sketchy. There was a lot of teams gunning for that spot.
Switch the
but
cam.
They fended them all off. They were able to defend their position. They beat Welcome to the Jung. They were able to take
We need infinite
the
Rogue
Gators to
Mage.
a really close game 5.
We need infinite
they
Rogue
have
Mage
stepped
games
up.
right
They've
now.
shown comps that they have that can deal with basically anything anyone throws at them. So I think this is a great weekend for
No
them.
wonder you're hungry
I
all the
could see
time?
them go
What are you
the
talking
entire
about?
distance. And I think despite when you look at the points and you see that, okay, there's 2 teams with 300 plus points, and then there is a huge gap, and then it's F tier at I think 160 points. Even if you don't, even if you look at that, you might think it's just a 2-horse race in NA with F tier and welcome
Bro,
to,
open to
Welcome to the Jung,
Soju.
and
Bro,
the Gators.
open to
But I think F
Soju,
tier
dude.
is
Nice.
also in that race.
Are you browsing
especially,
DoorDash?
Having kind of
Guys, when I told you that okay, this is my strat, and don't judge me. I'm slightly autistic. I'm ADHD as fuck, and I've got some weird food compulsions. I'm just a weird guy. This is what I do. What the fuck are we playing? Okay. Hold on. Let me explain what I do first. What I do actually is I literally will open up the app and I will wait. I will stare at food options and I'll sit there and decide whether or not I'm going to order it. And then I wait for the fucking restaurant to close on the DoorDash app. And then I go, shucks. Now I can't order. But I will literally sit there. Like, I'll be super baked and I'll just sit there for like 40 minutes just staring at it and being like, oh, fuck, should I order? Should I not order? And then I'll wait for it to close.
Yeah,
that's like
yeah,
a
so
common nightly event for me.
That it's a series that kind of comes down to the blind.
I'll sit there and I'll make myself feel real bad about ordering
dropping.
until they close,
Actually,
and then I'm like, oh shit, I can't order
it's actually
now.
the same mount that I use
all the time.
I've been using it for a long time now. It's my favorite.
Food gooning.
So shout out to
oh my god, you're right, dude. You know, people have been telling me that I'm a gooner. I don't think I am though, but maybe I fucking am, bro. I'm actually a food gooner. Oh, that's so bad. I feel like that's so... Dude, I definitely like looking at food. Maybe I am a food gooner. Bro, I will get so fried, and I will literally browse TikTok and, like, watch people, like, bake shit and, like, different types of fucking crazy snacks they make. Like, oh my god, the amount of homemade... the amount of homemade garlic bread videos, like garlic cheese bread videos that I've seen, I have probably seen thousands of garlic cheese bread videos on TikTok. Like thousands, bro. I've watched for hours and it just like, my stomach literally rumbles so hard every time. It's awesome. It's actually sick though. That means I'm a fucking food gooner. Oh my god, because I don't actually eat food usually. Like, I've been really strict about not eating when I'm really fried, like not having the munchies. So I'm actually just I'm a fooner. That's gotta be a slur, dude. I don't like that. Let's never say that again.
Yeah, and
let's never say that again.
To just kite around and
never say that.
Just deal cleave damage.
Booner, bro. I actually don't like that at all.
There. That's gonna be the lay of hands coming out from Saul. Meat Monk in a
Smoke
full
every day
blind
now.
Into a cheap shot. Nick's not gonna be able to follow
More like
that
an
up
event
with
for me.
any CC, but Saul is getting cleaved.
Every now and then.
Lars is getting cleaved. Glacial Spike being casted by
Kidney
Nick.
shot!
And Lars is in a full kidney shot. Beautiful.
That was the
disruption there,
fastest
though.
trinket I've
With the
ever seen.
shockwave, but still, Lars had to trinket that one. And Drake
my God.
has a smoke bomb.
All right, where are they going to go with this? Decent pressure on Nick, but he's
Stop
behind
the
the
cap.
pillar, man. They get an ice
Go to
block right now if they
Brax.
could get to him. He actually Alters back to the warrior here.
It
for a
depends.
second.
I'm on a
Doesn't
break
seem
right
to care.
now.
Frozen
My
Orbs
friend's
down
calling
the
me out.
snares.
I'm on a
Warrior's
break
just
at the
trying to run
moment.
to the pillar, but Ring of
I
Peace almost bounced
definitely
him out
was
into the
getting
open there.
fried for
That
like
Ring of
every
Peace with
day
Jung
for the
Bah's a
last
little
2
quicker.
months.
Nice
But
triple leg sweep from
we're on a
Meep.
break.
Fortunately, there's
We're
a
on a
Ray
break.
being channeled. Nick is just free casting off to the
Yo,
side.
Crimer,
They're
thanks
just
to get
stuck
the
on
sub.
pillar in a blizzard at
To
the
simply
moment. They're swapping on
sting.
Drake, getting Mortal Strike up with that War Breaker, so the sharpened blade is reducing healing significantly, but Jung Bahai doesn't care. He tops Drake off through it. Spear Bastion swap on Nick. Does he manage to?
I mean,
break out of
I
it?
don't know.
He just has to resummon his water elemental here.
I don't know
Versus
why they
taking
played
huge
Ret
damage.
Warrior
Saul,
instead
he's
of
trying
playing
to
Ellie
split
Farrell.
away from the rogue. He doesn't want to get cleaved by Blade Flurry.
I think they
and get
Ret
AoE,
Warrior
but
to
now he's
try
just
and
stuck in a
cleave
frost
their
nova.
Ret
He's watching his
Warrior, like to
die.
mirror them. I think that was
It
their
is not
plan.
looking too great for.
Because Welcome to the Jung can play Ret Warrior, which they think Ellie Farrell is bad into. So instead of playing that and not playing Double Outlaw, thank fucking God, they're playing Ret Warrior. Okay, this is good. Oh my God, we were going to say this. I think the only way they can win is if they hard fucking dampen them. They need to literally do nothing. This is really good, actually. Let's pay attention.
The Ring of Peace, so annoying here.
You
for
can't kill
Drake,
them till
but
dampening. They should
Bahai
literally just sit at the
chilling in
pillar and do
back line. There
nothing
it is.
until they can
Finally
do the
making a
go
push.
and then
There's
run
20
away
seconds
again.
on his trinket. Meatmonk pushes in as well.
Like, whenever
Double
they
leg
need
sweep
CDs,
connected.
they should just
Big
run to the
damage on
pillar.
Drake. Double blind as well. Good push here coming in from
Oh, yeah,
F
see, this
tier,
is good.
But Drake going to be able to kite
Yeah,
that
this
one
is
out,
good.
and now they're
Oh my
going after
God.
Laros. He realizes if I get kidneyed into a smoke bomb, that could be it. And there it is.
The cocoon.
Free life cocoon.
Nice
coming
cocoon.
out from
Holy
Meatmonk.
shit.
Nice double leg sweep into full blind. Saul's life cocoon just got destroyed right there into a sap. He trinkets the sap. Laros is almost dying through his
Bro.
die by the sword. Critical mass
Okay,
moment for
the
Laros.
problem,
Is he gonna sustain himself? Jung Bahai's cracked.
I don't think they can do this, though. This is really bad. I think sitting at the pillar is good when they need to recover, but they need to go the mage. I don't think they're going to go the warrior and kill him. So I think right here, they're going to sit back. They're going to wait for CDs. They need to go the mage so that he can't do shit. If they try to do the go on the rogue only, I think they lose.
Meep needs to try and
I think
drape
they
him.
have
There's
to
no way
actually
be
kill
able to.
mage,
There's
but they
Blizzard
have
on
to
the
get to
left
damp.
side. Frozen Orbs in a rogue, possibly on the right side. I just don't see him ever being able to get mana. They're just cheap shotting there, engaging Jung Bahai. Chi torpedoes in across the map as well to make sure this rogue is safe. Laros leaps over, lands a shockwave as they swap to the rogue and a hammer of justice. They paralyze the trinket, and out of nowhere, they almost clock Drake. I can't believe it.
I don't think that
They
should work,
actually
but holy
almost
fuck,
won the
okay.
game right there, off an instantaneous reaction from Meep. He paralyzes the trinket of Jung Bahai. They sent everything they had into Drake, and they almost took him out. Now they got 2 medallions.
Yeah, our mana's
They
looking
went
really
from having
bad.
nothing and looking hopeless to maybe
Nick is
having
doing a
chance.
fuck ton of damage
However,
'cause they're
they've revealed
stacked
their
all game.
strategy. And I think that without that element of surprise, it's likely not going to be as startling next time.
Yeah, but now Drake has no trinket. Jung Bahai has no trinket, so they could potentially
That was a
take
good
him
rob.
out, but Jung Bahai could still pre-life cocoon. Also 18 seconds on that revival, so still opportunities here. Full blind onto Saul. Saul's going to trinket. There it is. Double stun. There's the paralyze as well. Demolish. But Jung Bahai not going to be falling for these tricks from F tier. It's going to keep Drake nicely topped in that position. That was the evasion as well from Drake. Swapping to Jung Bahai though. Bahai needs to be careful. There's the double fear. Drake could still be in trouble. He's going to hook away. Laros charging in behind the pillar. F tier, despite having a pretty rough matchup right now, doing a great job. But at the same time, look at the pressure that Nick is developing.
my
This
God.
is sheep onto Meatmonk
30%
into
damp.
the ray of frost.
The cocoon.
Pushing out the life cocoon.
Oh, that's
Basically
so bad.
single-handedly, Jung Bahai's
Laros
gonna
can
be
die
positioned
now.
behind the pillar, across the map actually, as Drake is looking for blood here.
They're going
Meatmonk
meat now?
behind the pillar. Huge damage coming out from Drake. Kidney shot onto Laros, but with the team not being there to follow it up, it doesn't look like they're going to be getting too
they're
much
so
work done,
fucked.
but still Drake is just soloing them behind this pillar with the Frost Mage.
Yeah, I think the problem with this is, like I said, I think they have to go mage. I think they stack too much. They're way too stacked, so it's just fucked. And then they keep getting the restel too, so they keep getting opened on. I think they have to play mage, but they need to play just way safer.
Can Meep manage to do this? Stormbolt into
They
leg
can't
sweep,
ignore
into
him.
paralyze?
Yeah,
Does he have
they
it?
can't ignore him,
He
I
has it,
think.
but he doesn't go for it. I'm really surprised. Now he's caught into a polymorph. They switch on Laros. Is he going to survive?
Like
They use
they're
the
getting
sanctuary,
raid. They're
but
getting
Laros
raid
can
for
just stab by the
full
sword
or for
and
free.
recover. And this is what they're going to do.
Two
It's
full
just
rays for
pull
free.
to the pillar.
They're getting
line of
sheeped.
sight, wait till you have your stuns. Try and one-shot the rogue. Go back to the pillar. Hope that
Oh,
Meat
so
Monk
this
can
Rop
keep
is
you
really
alive with
good.
that
Oh
Ring
my
of
God.
Peace. I called it earlier in the match. Knocking Laros around the corner there. He's managed to get back behind the pillar even still despite it. Ring of Frost on one side. Laros is charging in. He gets a double fear. Drake pre-cloaks, anticipating the damage.
Okay.
Jung Bahai repositions away from the crowd control. Restabilizing his team, but he does get caught in a paralyze. Drake is just pushing forward. Triple Dragon's Breath from Nick and Meep.
Yeah, I
is
think they
finally
have to go
tapped out on
mage.
mana. He has been sweating. Too bad he can't drink his own sweat because he needs mana right
Me
now. He's
too.
caught in a polymorph. Laros, will he die with no die by the sword here? It's all sacrifices, redirecting damage from Laros to himself. Zhang Bahai gets caught.
Zhang's getting Reef's getting a drink.
To be careful. Doesn't want to
Oh,
throw
Lars
away
is
the
dead.
game. Repositioning away.
Fuck.
They're struggling a bit to finish. Drake is low. Has evasion.
Oh my god.
He wants to line it up with a cooldown, but he might
my god.
He's caught in a leg sweep. Zhang Bahai gets the life cocoon. And now Laros, limited options. What's he going to do? Meep gets counterspelled. I think that's a
He's
game
dead.
over. Lay on hands just
Lay
came
on
off
hands.
cooldown. It's opposite. And tops Laros right when Meep Monk got counterspelled. And Meep actually got some mana. He must have actually drank some of the sweat. He's actually got enough mana to maybe keep this going, but they're getting cleaved. Look at this damage. It's just tremendous pressure from Welcome to the Zhang. Overwhelming Meep. Will he be able to be the MVP and the hero? He's caught in a paralyzed. Laros is disarmed. Meep trinkets out. Drake's
No
in
fucking
trouble.
way,
Maybe he can
dude.
do this. He evasions at critically low health. FTR are doing everything possible to win game number 1. Solve
His
the Divine
evasion.
Shields, and they have to win the blind pick.
They have
Otherwise,
magic
it's
pick. They have magic pick.
Counter pick for the rest of the series. They have to fight against all odds. No defense.
They have the
left,
magic
no
bump.
mana left. They still
They
have
have
to
magic
manage
bump.
to do it, or this series is going to be a hell ride. They fear the healer. They're trying to connect, but Laros can't
He's
get there.
so
Ray
dead.
of Frost is channeling, and Nick will
No!
close out the kill. Welcome to the Zhang. Take
Yeah,
game
I
one.
think
That was a sick hook by Drake there at the end, pre-dodging the spear that was going to pin him down and maybe give
Yeah.
F tier a glimmer of hope of winning this game. But welcome to the
no. He has wings. It's bugged. It's bugged for Rhett. It doesn't show the wake of ashes. It shows the wings, but they're getting wings all game.
about as well as you can. I mean, if you overextend and you stay in the open for too long against the Frost
Now
Mage,
Lars
you are going
plays
to die.
war.
But we can see here a little bit closer, so Meepon gets counterspelled, and then look at Drake here with the kick as well. Actually, never mind. But here, right in this moment here, so Drake is about to get pinned down by
I think-
the Spear of Bastion. Look at this, right here. Drake is just going to hook away, and he dodges it, and that was a huge moment. Then he kidneys him, pre-kites the trinket. There's a ring of peace between
I think
them
they
as
just
well.
gotta play Ellie
And
Farrell the
Drake
whole
just
time, man.
pre-smoke bomb himself as well. He knows, I'm the target. You guys need me. You guys
I don't think
need
they're
to
gonna win
to
this
charge me.
as Red
We're not going to
Warrior,
make that happen. Him and Jung
obviously.
Bahai with that Ring of Peace grapple play that they did, and then the pre-smoke bomb to dodge the next charge. Beautiful, beautiful stuff there, because Laros, he wants to connect. He's a big, scary warrior. It's deep into dampening. He wants to press Demolish on this guy. He wants to send him, but he can't do that when Drake is being that slippery. And you can see here, he was quite low. Jung Bahai was even in a fear in this position. So very, very scary moment here for Drake, but unfortunately for them, on the side of F tier, they're not able to close that gap. And as a result, welcome to the Zhang, wins the mind games and wins game number 1.
You think Rhett Warrior has a better chance to beat Rogue Mage than Ellie Farrell has to beat Rhett Warrior?
No. I think this was a bad
So they
blind
should
pick
play
from,
Ellie
welcome
Farrell
to,
the
from
whole
F tier.
game. The
Yeah,
rest
this
of
this
the-
is a terrible blind pick.
Yes.
We should have played nothing but Ellie Farrell. Ellie Farrell should be every game. Otherwise, you're playing a mirror, which is dumb as fuck. Or you play. Yeah, that's really it. That's really it. Like, you just. Who cares about the Ret Warrior mirror? You know?
Bind.
He's the entire team.
Well, it's because they're stacking, yeah. Like, the mage is a lot.
On the Frost Mage here, they survived
'Cause
10
they
minutes
just triple
against that
stacked.
poor Meep, dude.
Triple stacked
Poor
at the
Meep
pillar,
just-
which I also think is bad too. I think if they were gonna have a chance to win, I think if they were gonna have a chance to win as Ret Warrior, they should have gone the mage and tried to stay aggressive. But when they needed cooldowns, they reset. You know what I mean? So you run out, you attack mage. If you're getting too low, then you can maybe run or something and just wait for like 30 seconds. But I think them stacking the entirety of the game at the pillar is just terrible. Because you just burn too much mana. The mage can never get peeled on anything. He's getting full Ray of Frost the entire game, so
Previously, and they just win it with one comp. So this is very telling for Welcome to the Zhang. If they're able to win this
a lot of
game,
major
then
metas
I
are
think
so
they've figured
cool.
out a strategy to beat the Ellie
Yeah.
Farrell, but I'm not sure because there's not a lot of Ellie Farrell,
Ret
going
versus
around
Outlaw,
right
how do
now,
you do that?
And especially not on
I don't
F
think
tier's
you do.
level, because let's be honest, there aren't that many Dallas going around in this economy. I feel like Dallas is he is such a good
Prime real estate.
cat. Yeah, it's prime. He's prime real estate for sure. He's doing a great job on that druid. So even if you do get practice, it's not like Dallas quality practice, right?
Devastation, Devour,
It's an old
Healer.
elite set for Rogue. I think the Cataclysm elite set. This brings back nostalgia, man. It brings back memories. Season 11 from how many? I don't want to know how many years ago that is. Actually, never mind. Drake on this Outlaw Rogue looking phenomenal, cutting through that lower bracket. One team after another looking to dispose of F tier in a rematch to get to the grand finals to face off against Gators back. Will they manage to get there?
I mean, I don't think anything
Saul
counters
on
Frost
Paladin. I
Mage.
feel
And
like-
it's not necessarily about countering Frost Mage, but also about doing like being a class that can survive a rogue, you know? Like let's think about like Warlock, for example, right? Warlock typically is good in the mage, right? Mages hate Warlocks because they're annoying as fuck. They can CS them with a pet. They can spam fear them. They're just very defensive and annoying to deal with, right? But if you played a lock in this meta against Outlaw Rogue, you would die so fast. Like you can't get away from the rogue. The problem with Outlaw now is you actually can't get away. Even though on a Warlock you can, like Warlocks are really tanky. Usually locks, if they are running the whole time and trying to live, I think this expansion especially, they're super fucking tanky. They're one of the hardest classes to kill. But if you are against an Outlaw Rogue, you can't do that.
Wins this one.
Nobody
but
can
if
kite
you
Outlaw
go
Rogues.
By,
So-
you know, welcome to the Jung's, I guess, pattern in previous cups.
Except for mages, pretty
then
much.
they might have figured
Like,
something
nobody
out.
can be
I'm
as
excited to
annoying.
see what that would be. If it's last time they tried to go after Dallas more when he pushed behind the pillars, but then Saul just
All right.
blasted the mage. So I'm not sure.
Let's see
what
how this
we're gonna
goes.
see here in terms of
We need Dallas to
strategy,
pop off.
But I do think that no matter what, F tier has kind of crafted a brick composition here. And welcome to the Jung needs to find a way to actually defeat it. Full sap on the Meat Monk.
I do
full kill
think
shot
Ellie
onto
Farrell
Saul.
has a chance,
They're
man.
gonna be starting off the game with a beautiful, beautiful pressure coming out here. Ascendance already ripped right now. Stormkeeper as well for Saul. He's doing a lot of damage, and Dallas is tagged in. And this man is never cold when he's tagged in. Look at that pressure swapping to Zhang Bahai already. Stun into stun. Beautiful transcendence though from Zhang Bahai, and they are going to be able to deal with this first incarnation beautifully.
All right, good deflection from that Ascendance Incarn combo. Nice stun lock on Meep and Dallas. Really heavy fire right now. Meep Monk responds. Life Cocoon and restabilizes. Dallas is immediately not backing down. Just maim stun on Rogue. Looking like he wanted to maybe move out of range and go for a Cyclone, but just gets full bleeds up instead. Goes to the instant entangling route. Switches back onto Nick. Big Ferocious Bites coming in onto both. He pre-bears the stun, anticipating
They're
the
training
attack here as
Dallas a
Drake
lot.
reconnects.
We need
Earthquake's being
hexes.
tossed down as well.
We need to start
Hoping get some
hexing
stay.
shit.
Gets one on the mage right there. That could actually be very annoying for him if they get a couple Earthquakes on this pillar like this. But here comes a kidney shot. Drake is trying to connect to Dallas, but he's just slipping around.
There
the
we
corner.
go.
And he's
Oh,
trying to
fuck,
get
we
back
didn't
to
get
his
it.
healer, but he actually misses his kick there, and he's going to get a Ray of Frost with precognition. Bloodlust comes through here onto Dallas and Saul, trying to amplify their damage. Get these bleed ticks rapidly incoming onto Zhang Bahai. Meep is there as well with leg sweep available. Does he go for the DR? He does get the DR stun.
Ooh.
Can they finish Zhang Bahai in game number 2? Big heals. He
Not that
tops.
early.
He cheat torpedoes across the map. Dallas is forced to retreat. Meep is in a cheap shot. Dallas is trying to get into bear form, but the Ray of Frost again fully
Oh, we're
channeled,
dead.
and Dallas might just be down for the count. He's survival instincts at critically low health.
Fuck, they
He
just got the
rebuffs
full
for
Ray. That
extra
was bad.
versatility, and then goes back into cat form to try and reload bleeds, charging towards the mage, but he's just dying. It's so much pressure on him. I feel like welcome to the Zhang. They've improved in this matchup, let alone, not making mistakes. I feel like they've gotten even better.
Yeah, definitely. And this strategy of going after Dallas more and just playing to survive on the side of Nick seems to be working for them so far, but they are leaving Saul open. And when you're leaving Saul open, anything can happen on that Elemental Shaman. Nick gets bounced back into the pillar. Dallas in bear form, anticipating a stun.
We need Saul to do more things. There we go.
He's going to be able
Like that.
to
Hex the
get
guy.
that pre-bear form just
Hex the
yet.
guy.
Drake is kind of hunting him behind the corner, still in bear form, just kind of kiting around there, just dodging Drake, but Drake finally is going to connect. But at the same time, Nick's taking some damage from Saul. Saul does get
I think the
interrupted
problem-
there on a lava burst, I believe. Bahai also gets interrupted.
I think the problem when they're going Dallas right now, the reason it looks so bad, I think, is because Saul needs to do more. Like, we need to try and get more hexes on the mage. We need to try and root more and, like, get statics and shit. Like, we need to do more of the utility, I think, when we're not getting attacked. But,
Do a lot of work here. Drake needs to be careful. That's going to be the evasion from Drake.
It's
Bahai as
slowly
well,
happening.
Sweating here with the renewal coming through. And now Dallas
It's slowly
expecting a
happening.
stun, sitting in bear form. And this is the name of the game. Anytime Dallas can get too much work done in cat, it's going to be trouble for Welcome to the Jungle. So they're trying to limit that.
Boy, they're swapping on Sol, realizing that Dallas is just turtling at the pillar all day. They've got pressure on him at 50% health. Meep trying to sustain his mana, but falling slowly behind now at the 3.5-minute mark in a kidney shot. But Dallas is a bear. Looks like he's not going to get pressured. They paralyze Drake. Meep rolls forward, getting that rushing wind kick over onto the mage, trying to amplify the damage of his team to that target as well. Bloodlust going to get popped here from Sol. Dallas jumps in. Looks like Nick faked an interrupt. He's repositioning away from the Bloodlust and goes for a Ray of Frost around the corner. Sol can't get there in time. Another fully channeled Ray of Frost. I think that's one thing they're making as a big blunder is Nick is getting too many of those. It's the main ability for the Frost Mage. Just put so much pressure on Meep to try and recover. Life Cocoon, they switch off that to Sol. Decent pressure on Nick, though. They actually switch on Meep towards the tail end of the kidney shot. He will be able to survive. Sol gets gouged. They're trying to get back to the pillar. Dallas and Meep. Nick off to the left. He's actually kind of an aggressive stance here from Nick. He fakes an interrupt. Polymorph. Not able to find one. Ring of Frost, not going to go for it. Gets in cap roared. Dallas retreats in bear form. Gets back in onto the rogue. I don't think he wants to be next to him, though. It's going to be a kidney shot coming off cooldown here pretty shortly. He's retreating back to the pillar to line of sight. He's anticipating the kidney shot. They have a smoke bomb.
Zhang is just
adrenaline
there.
rush, and they have
Good hit him.
blind. So they have a lot of power on the side of Welcome to the Zhang. But at the same time, Sol has Ascendance. So if he can time this Ascendance right at the end of a push from Welcome to the Zhang, so they have little time
They have
to
a Ray.
react
This is
and
going to be really
retreat,
scary.
that could be his big moment. He's got Bloodlust. He's
Sense is
popping.
up.
Here comes the
Oh,
Ascendance.
this sucks.
But they're going to be able
There
to
we
see
go.
it
Good
coming. They
vortex.
use Vortex to hold the mage in the open on that Feral Druid so that Sol's Ascendance can't be completely line of sighted. But unfortunately, he's kicked on Lava Burst, and now he's getting spam polymorphed. Dragon's Breath on Dallas. And if Sol doesn't connect during this Ascendance, his damage is just going to disappear for another 2 minutes. He gets the Stormkeeper off. They really need to force a block during this window. They've got a couple more seconds. Jung Bahai blocks it, though, with his Revival, healing all the targets to full, and then dispelling and also immuning magic at that point in time. Although not with the Restore, just immuning the magic damage. Leg sweep, Jung Bahai just going to Life Cocoon, keeping them aggressive. Doesn't want to fall behind. Another fully channeled Ray of Frost, putting Dallas behind.
Triple sweep,
Nick is just
nice.
on the outside. They get a triple leg sweep from Jung Bahai, and his Sol is going to fall here. Meep makes a trade, but it's costing him so much mana. If they have less mana and dampening, I think it's going to be over for them.
Yeah, and also about the pressure. I mean, Incarnation is such a scary.
They gotta go
form.
Zhang more.
Happening,
They gotta go
that's just
Zhang
gonna
more.
kick
They're
each
getting
other
just
anytime he goes
fucking
cat form.
NASCAR
He
around,
can't really
man.
do anything. I mean, look at him. He's in bear form. He's just a scared cat right now.
They're getting the
He's so much
NASCAR
damage.
treatment.
Look, even when Drake is in a Cyclone, Dallas cannot play
Oh, he has a
offensively.
Cocoon there,
There's
too.
the Life Cocoon
Fuck.
coming through. Meat Monk sitting through some crowd control in that situation, but still, Dallas, even when it's a 2v2, can't really do anything. Finally, is going to connect.
It sucks because I
Take
think
some
these
pressure,
maps are
double
bad
Soaring
for
Thing
them.
Roar
Like,
now.
I think it's really
Anticipating a
bad for
stun
them to
lock
have the
coming
big
through from
map.
Drake. Jung Bahai in a paralyzed Nick finally
they're
forced
getting the
into
dampening.
the ice block here. Nice push coming through from Sol, and that is the danger as well. When you're leaving Sol free, that's the situation that can happen. Smoke bomb onto Dallas. He trinkets out though.
Cricket wall, good reaction to the smoke bomb adrenaline rush. Triple leg sweep though again from Jung Bahai. He's getting a lot of triples this game, and every time he does, the pressure starts to
Nice
mount.
kick.
Meep
There we
trying to
go.
keep up with his team
Finally.
and go for a double stun.
But kick
And
the
Dallas
Ray.
is getting bleeds on the rogue. Bleeds
Ascendance
on
in
the mage,
10.
reloading his moonfires, but he's
could be
dying. He's getting
good.
shredded. The outlaw rogue is starting to cut through his defense. Meep into a full polymorph. Dallas gets knocked away from the pillar. He's on the run. He bare forms the stun.
Campaign's kicking
He's
in.
trying
This
to
is
be
going
greedy
to
with the
be.
barkskin
This is
right
going to
now.
get
It's
really
not a
scary
ray, it's
for
not
the Feral
adrenaline
soon.
rush. He manages to get away with the greed here. It's good observance
Nice
from
Rob.
Dallas. He jumps back into the fray. Nick fakes another interrupt. Nick is just faking so many
That was the
kicks.
Ascendance,
He's getting
though.
so many rays of frost. They have
We
to
didn't do
focus
much of that
up
Ascendance.
on
That was
how
our
they're
Incarn,
locking
too.
down Nick. If they don't, I think that's going to be what allows Welcome to the Zhang to find victory. However, they do have decent pressure on Drake at the
okay.
moment. They force Cloak of Shadows. They break through the barrier on Nick. Ascendance Bloodlust was just used.
Oh my
though, and
God.
a huge hit of damage on Dallas right there as he bare forms, but Drake is hesitant. He doesn't want to go around the pillar and throw. He's going to move back over here onto Sol, interrupt the Hex, Meep into a leg sweep. Jung Bahai crackling,
the wall
getting
there.
damage amplified. In on the target, ready for Touch of Death likely in the next couple of seconds.
Purge.
Dallas jumps over, reloading bleeds on Nick. Meep is up here in the fray as well. Close to the fight, rushing wind kick, getting into the mix. Nick
Oh
gets
my
blasted.
God.
They get the second block
I
on
got
the
a
wind
block.
shear. They interrupt Jung
There we go. That's
Bahai.
his last block.
They might be actually doing this, despite being behind on mana. They might actually be doing this. I thought
That's his
Welcome
last
to the
block
Zhang
for a
were running
while.
the show,
Oh my God.
But they are in a almost checkmate position as a result of the pressure from F tier.
Okay.
Yeah, Nick no ice block, Drake no trinket, cloak evasion. They have a buffet right now, and
Oh my
Dallas
God.
knows it. He's charging in confidently in cat.
Nice
Big
burrow,
damage
nice
coming
burrow.
through,
Just
but
be high,
there's
high
some
HP.
pressure onto Sol. It's going to force him to
High HP, it's
burrow as
dampening.
well.
You want to use everything.
There could be an opening. Dallas forced into
Kinda
backcourt,
high.
but there's the roar coming out onto Drake, and here comes the bloodlust. Here comes the damage from Salt. Stormkeeper loaded up. The zaps are flying in. Nick with no ice block. Dallas smells blood in the water. Drake getting
Wow,
soloed
Drake has no
here
cloak.
as
Drake has no
well.
cloak.
Almost in touch of death range there. Meat Monk coming through there with Saul. Meanwhile, Dallas gets blinded defensively into a gouge and still getting a lot of work done. There's a kidney shot. Dallas going to trinket out of this one though, and now he's going to have 15 seconds of uptime here, doing a lot of work. There's
Nice
the
knock on the
but
Ray.
Nick has to interrupt the
Triple sweep, triple sweep, triple sweep.
And that could
Cocoon.
just be it. Nice.
Kill Drake,
Nice,
kill Drake, kill Drake.
Cocoon coming out there from
Oh,
John
go Drake, he has
keeping him
nothing.
alive in that situation, but Drake is falling behind as well. Drake with no cooldowns left.
Saul can
For another
die.
20
Saul's
seconds, Saul
ascendance.
could fall as well.
Saul's
It is
ascendance.
a race to the finish.
He should wait. He
This
should.
is going to be a
Oh,
nail-biter
fuck.
finish right now. A photo finish. Who will fall first, Dallas or Nick? He gets a ray off. He bark skins. It might not be enough.
Fuck, we should have
Paralyzed
waited
like
with our
that.
ascendance.
3
God
seconds.
damn
2
it.
seconds for it. 1 second for it. Can Meep survive to it? He pops it
Oh my God.
immediately. Dragon's Breath almost a second before he could activate it, and now they have to just machine gun Lava Burst. They have to win the game right now. But Ice
Last
Block
block.
just up for Nick.
Last block.
He can immune the kill. Drake's Cloak of Shadows just came
Stormkeeper
up.
Lust.
Right
Stormkeeper
when
Lust.
F-tier needed to win the game.
Zane's in the
Their
open.
defense Activates. Jung behind.
Ooh,
Portals
he
away from
ported
the
in the
swamp, but he's still
open.
getting Lava Bursted. Can Saul finish him? He won't be able to. This is going to be
Oh
very
my
dicey.
God, this is
Dallas
gonna be
has to
so scary.
pre-wall. He in-cap roars and he's in bear form. I think he needs to just throw the wall
Keeps
and go
Oom.
cat right now. He's going to do it.
Oh my
has to
God.
win with this push. He has
Oh, they're
damage
fucked.
to
They're
make this call.
fucked.
Another
Deep
triple
is so
stun from
Oom.
Zhang
He's
behind,
dead.
and Meep gets paralyzed on his trinket, and
Oh
Dallas
my
is
God.
KO'd. Welcome to the Zhang. Pull it off.
Wow.
Almost at the 10-minute mark against F tier. And now the Ret Warrior didn't work. The Feral Ellie didn't work. The Feral Ellie still looks better.
I think this
but
map
the
is
Feral
too big
Ellie
for
didn't
them.
work. And now you're on match point, facing elimination.
I think this is too
Beat
big
them
of a
in the upper
map.
bracket, but welcome to the
Too big of a
genre.
map.
They adapt and overcome. So you might beat them once.
Wanna
but
win
then
chicken
the next
wings?
Time you
Yeah.
face them, they're an entirely different team to be able to take on. So
It's
if
too
you're-
big of
if
a
you're
map, I
F tier,
think.
This is
so hard to
uphill,
connect.
if ever, in North America. The only
You got this little
non-rogue mage
rogue
team
on you, bro.
the entire day. Can they manage to do it? They have to reverse sweep one of North
Oh my
America's
God.
most notorious teams that just dominates every season, no matter what the meta is. They just immediately adapt to it. They were so close. It was so unfortunate that the block
Oh
came
my
up for
God.
Nick right there, and the cloak came up for Drake. All their options.
Yeah,
just
I thought they had a
disappeared,
chance,
and
but
Dallas tried to
we
commit
needed more
with the
damping, I
wall
think.
to go for the win, but
Apparently, when
yeah,
they had
there was
that
nothing left for them.
second
There's
to
just no
last
mana.
block.
It just hit critical mass. They
Adam,
couldn't
what up?
recover anymore.
Surprised you're
And now
still
Welcome to the Jung are sitting pretty comfortably, I
awake.
would say, for the rest of the series here.
I think Tuesday will be a lot of
Beautiful,
fun.
Beautiful work. And that's the
We'll
thing
see.
about Welcome to the Jung, right? They just come back stronger. Like, you can make them bleed, you can hurt them, but they will just come back and find a way without changing their comps usually. And this is what it looks like. I mean, they find this opportunity here on Dallas, and despite the pre-survival instincts,
doing a lot of
Dallas
changes on
knows
Tuesday.
that, okay, we have to win the game right now. We got no mana, we got no cooldowns, we got nothing left. Meat Monk drops the last life cocoon here, and Meat Monk, basically after he presses this life cocoon, he says, "Good luck, guys. It's up to you now. I've done what I can, you know. My class, this is all it can do." Sadly for them, Nick gets that ice block back, pulls the ice block, and then they find this opportunity. Pre-survival instinct. Dallas tries to get some work done, but he just gets leg swept on the survival instinct, and then he gets taken down in a ER kidney shot. So
I
good
think they
stuff
need to
from
play
Welcome
this
to the
again,
Jung.
please.
Not, you know, I
Please
feel like
play
this
this
is a matchup
again.
that could still go either way.
Yep.
But I think that this is what I wanted to see last time when they fought, going after Dallas more, because Dallas leaving him open was just too dangerous.
Hopefully
He was
they play it
doing
again.
Way too much work. He was swapping to Jung Bahai.
Double outlaw? No,
murdering
man.
him in a stun. He was getting and murdering him.
We don't
in a
need double
stun.
outlaw, bro.
He was getting.
We do not need double outlaw. If these guys play double outlaw, I'm ordering wings, bro. I'm doing it. I swear. If these guys play double outlaw, I will order a fuck ton of wings as punishment. That's what I'm gonna do. So
that is gonna.
if they lose, if they play that shit, they're literally hurting me. That's what's gonna happen. They're physically hurting me. We'll see.
No, they're gonna have to face counter comps for the rest of the series here. You got a minute and a half to lock
Thank
it
God,
in.
thank
You wanna
God.
Establish dominance in the region. This is by far their
My
best
gains were-
composition, their highest win rate.
My gains were in
When you watch
jeopardy
them
there.
play it, it
Holy
just
shit.
looks way more clean.
Thank God.
Put together, has pressure, momentum, and options. So they are sticking
There we
to
go.
it. They're not going to be getting into desperation hour and
You can
breaking
see it
out
right
their
here.
double outlaw like they
Boom.
did yesterday.
Thank God,
on the
man.
first day of North America.
You were
which I
hoping?
think
I
is
actually
wise
was.
overall for
I
building
kinda
their
wanted them to.
confidence. And as far as like meta
Now I gotta
adaptations,
stick
you
to
know,
my
for
I gotta
Tuesday,
stick to my word,
I
man.
feel like their comp kind of just stays the same. They can probably still just run
Stick
the
to
same
my
thing.
word. I'm not gonna order.
Even if they do go out here, obviously they don't
That
want
was only
to. They're
about
gonna battle
they
for their
played it.
fans. But this is probably the most difficult challenge that you could set a team under, which is down 2 points against Welcome to the
How many
Jungle.
chickens gotta die for
And
chickens? I
they
don't
have
know.
a rogue mage. They've polished it. And you know they have a ret warrior in the wings that was very tough for you yesterday.
That's when
as
AFK
well,
when you
so-
said you were starving yourself to get abs.
yeah, F tier fans, they need
just
your
came
energy.
back and now you're ordering
this is
chicken
like
wings.
if they're Goku, they're beaten down.
Nope,
they're
I'm not,
desperate.
actually.
They're trying to get a spirit bomb. They need your energy if they're gonna manage to pull this off because
I'm staying focused.
this is tough. But maybe this is like one of those old school the move moments, you know, where they let their fans think it's over.
Oh shit!
They're backed into a corner. They're
That's
about
us.
to lose. Everyone's got anxiety on the move. Maybe F tier are gonna be able to do the same here and
Fuck
close
yeah.
this out 3 in a row. But it is going to be a long, grueling task for them to accomplish.
Absolutely.
That's gonna be lit.
And
dude.
now, like, motivation-wise, it's tough place to come back from.
Why didn't play AWC? Done
Like,
my
how do you
team,
pick
man. My team
yourself
stopped
up in
playing.
this position. You
Yo,
beat
Josh, staying with the
Steam before,
reset, man. The
and,
prime.
it
If
come
Nick
down
lands
to
a poly
kinda
this game, you gotta order
picks
wings.
In the end, you know that
Oh.
you're gonna have to beat some.
I mean,
disgusting thing.
Damn, that's actually a crazy. That's a crazy bet, dude. If Nick lands a poly, I have to order wings. Like, what's the likelihood of a mage landing a poly? I mean, maybe he would. I don't
Get
know.
that third place position. They've secured it. So at this point, I mean,
I think Bunk should be blood up. It's way more mana. Is it? Ow.
When you're down like this, it can be easy.
Like, you're talking about
to,
Arcane Torrent or whatever?
You just kind of let it happen. They're gonna try their best, but I think that it's looking rough right now for F tier. Welcome to the Jung. Hungry still because
3%
they have
per use,
more.
2 minute
They have
CD.
more to play for at this position, right?
Versus
Because
5%
they are
flat, no
tied.
mana?
If they win this, they are tied on points with the Gators, and it's gonna.
Well,
come
is that
down
better?
to the
Like, how
actual
many?
last series,
How much mana do you get with the
determine
extra
who
mana
is
when
the
you
top
T?
dog of
Like, if
NA.
you did like 20 stacks
Saul
of
just
T?
launching lava bursts like a volcano, immediately ripping it. He knows that he needs to just get as many ascendances as possible to tax Zhang Bahai's mana. So he's playing hyper aggressive and just throwing everything that he has in the opener. But Zhang Bahai is appropriately responding. He just uses life
T
cocoon,
isn't-
so that way he can maintain his mana rather than trying
thought
to
T
power
was
through it,
percentage based.
with just throughput. You can just use a cooldown to negate all of it, and his entire team was full health throughout that full
thought T was
rotation of
percentage
incarnation
based.
and ascendance. They literally didn't drop below 99%. They looked like Superman. And Saul was launching bullets, just completely everything just bounced off and nothing even happened. That is not good for F tier in the opening stages. They really wanted to get momentum with it, and now that the threat of Ascendance is gone,
We gotta raid Pika and push him to be part of the
Dallas
team.
around the corner, cutting him away from Meep. Meep is going after
Give him a
Drake.
game,
Dallas is still
15%
jumping
mana.
in. Good pressure on Drake, at least from Saul right here, but Jongbahai just picks him up with a Shayloon's gift. Repositioning
Yeah,
off to
maybe.
the side here. The Dallas has
I
to
thought T
commit
was percentage,
mobility in
though.
order to get to him for a stun. He's going to bear form. He frenzied regens. He's anticipating the kidney shot, but it's actually not available. He's going to maim stun the rogue. Try and
So
switch
maybe,
back
yeah,
over
maybe
onto the
it is.
mage.
That is a
He
lot.
just bleeds back up on multiple targets, but he's just pinned back in bear. It's just a couple of seconds he gets to get
That
bleeds.
is
They're
a
going to use
lot.
life cocoon. This is a little bit more of an assertive life cocoon. It's kind of just to enable Dallas rather than having him be a scaredy cat and bear form the whole game. They're using life cocoon to keep him stable so he can stay in cat form longer and try and get damage out in the early game. And the main goal of the early game, I think, is just to try and tax Zhang Bahai's mana as much as possible, try and make him play inefficient. They land an interrupt on him into a stun. This is a good catch, but Drake is there. Dallas trinkets aggressively.
Good swap on Zhang.
Again, I think F tier, they're playing a lot more aggressively in this matchup. They're just enabling Dallas with life cocoon. He trinkets aggressively. They're getting good momentum right now, but if they can't close the game,
Nice kick.
Smoke Bomb is available.
Yeah, Jumbai gets kicked there, but he manages to reposition, heal himself back up. Nick gets the life cocoon there as well. And like you mentioned, they may be playing confidently when they have cooldowns, but right now they are not confident. But look at that blind on Meat Monk, pre-bear from Dallas though. Dallas reading the situation excellently, still dropping to half HP though. Meat Monk still has that revival, so he's going to be able to heal him, even though he might get ground control. There's the Dragon's Breath into the kidney shot. They're pushing for the win here on the side of Welcome to the Jung. They want that grand final spot, but Dallas going to be able to recover in this situation. Meat Monk not in any more.
I still
crowd
think they
control.
should do every
He's gonna
big
be
go
able
on
to
the
just
Monk.
Keep him aggressive, and now Dallas is on stun diminishing returns,
And not
he's
the
going to get
mage.
some work done offensively here. But still, 35 long seconds on that incarnation. Still a minute left on that trinket, so there could be a smoke bomb attempt here coming through. Drake fishing for it, but anytime Drake is on Dallas, that's when they
Triple sweep
immediately
again,
go into
nice.
bear form. A triple leg sweep from Jung Bahai, and Dallas is once again pre-bared.
Gets a rake stun on Drake out of that. Switching
Okay.
over onto
Comes on to
Nick. Is he going to be able to get the purge on the alter time here? Is Nick going to commit it or not? He's just line of sighting around the side. Dallas is shapeshift spamming, trying to use that mobility and remove snares to get up time, but Nick fakes an interrupt and just immediately goes for a Ray of Frost and starts cranking Dallas. He has to retreat back. They trade life cocoons so that Dallas can get aggressive. He's going after the healer.
There we go.
He's really trying to mix it up on this Feral Druid, but they might swap Meep with that life cocoon commitment. He gets a double leg sweep. Nick blinks away. They switch on Drake.
He
They're
went
stuck in
cat for a
frozen
second
orb at
there,
the
wow.
moment. Marching slowly but surely. Vortex.
Tell him mage
pulls in
CDs
Zhang
on
Bahai,
healer. Well, you
and
have
he
to
gets
go
ring of
mage
peace around the corner.
to.
They're trying to isolate the mage.
You have
but
to go
I don't think
mage
it's gonna
to
matter too
stop him
much.
from
They are trying to
scanning
pressure
still
Meep.
casting.
They've seen him use life cocoon, kind of just throwing it out.
But
on
you can do
Feral
the
Druid,
big
so they're trying to
setups on
punish
the
him.
monk, yeah.
They catch him in a polymorph. Dallas is going to use survival instincts on the adrenaline rush. I think it's a good reaction. 1-for-1 with the cooldown. Interrupting Nick. Saul pressured a bit in this position. It's also likely opening Saul up a lot more in the matchup because he's not really getting attacked at all because Dallas is just playing so recklessly. I say recklessly, but it's like intelligent recklessness. Like they're deliberately doing it. He
is
gets
the prize
caught behind
pool?
the pillar.
$1 million.
So he almost dies anyways.
Whoever
Nick is
wins
just
this
such
gets $1
a
million.
good positional player. He's always getting his fully channeled Ray of Frost, even against an Ellie Feral, which is usually very difficult to actually get a cast off. He's just very tactical, finds his moment, connects a lot of damage, and forces major cooldowns. It's match point for F tier. They face elimination. If they want to show North America what they've got, they cannot afford any more mistakes. There are no second chances at this point for them. Stormkeeper is loaded up. Can Saul deal the killing blow here? Ascendance popped as well, but Zhang Bahai just takes 0 damage. Saul launched his entire arsenal, and Zhang Bahai is like, this isn't even my final form, bro.
Zhang Bahai looking like a tank right now on that Mistweaver. Monk still has every cooldown available. Dallas, though, in that reindeer form, trying to connect.
Actually,
once
yeah,
again.
it's almost a
Scaredy
million.
Cat
Almost
in
a
bear
million.
form, but once again, gonna go for Zhang Bahai. There's the rake stun, but it's on diminishing return, so not gonna do too much. And there's the full kidney shot. Dallas immediately trinkets, counter stun onto Drake. They're trying to topple him, but Drake still has that evasion. Might have to pop it. No, it is going to be the stone form from Drake, as well as it's overlapped with that life cocoon. And now
You're donating the million?
pressure onto
No.
Nick. Triple leg sweep coming out, though. It's on diminishing return. They might just
Fair
kill him
skin.
in a DR leg sweep. Dallas dropping dangerously low in that situation. Frenzied Regen, Bark Skin, and using the Shadow Meld there as well. Just using basically his entire spell book at that position. And now Dallas with nothing left.
Mages
There's
are
still a
so
smoke bomb
OP,
threat
bro.
on Drake, but Drake caught up in a stun. No trinket available for a little bit. They might be able to take him down here while he used that racial. He puts his trinket on cooldown, but here, potential smoke bomb. Oh,
Nice life
Meat
cocoon.
Monk with the read once again. And you saw that life cocoon just disappeared instantaneously. Dallas is dead if he doesn't do that.
They have no mana. He's in a full blind, no trinket. It's match point. I think Dallas is dead. He's a bear running for his life right now. Will he be able to escape? Cheap shot for follow-up. Drake is there as well. He's cutting down Dallas. He's praying that he survives long enough for Meep to connect the heal. Meep is finally free, but he has to deal with counterspell. He's trying to fake cast it at the moment. They
Adrenaline
kick
rush.
polymorph. He can cast for a couple seconds here.
We're getting to the
Trying
real game right
restabilize.
now.
He stuns
30%
Drake,
damn.
slowing down their aggression,
real
but he's
game.
repositioned. He's still realizing he has no trinket.
This
He's
is
trying
where
to get behind
shit
the box
starts
here
to matter.
and let Saul tank some damage because Saul can use Astral Shift here, and that's what he's doing.
Yep,
Saul is
there's
a
wall.
distraction. He takes the aggro, he walls it. Dallas tries to move in on that exchange, but he's low as well. He's just popping Incarnate, 30% health on match point. He's trying to win, but he's shut down by the kidney shot. Can they manage to hold on in this position? Dallas needs to connect damage right now. It's his main window, but he's just stuck in bear form. He's stuck in stuns. He can't get onto a target at the moment. He's just dying while he's trying to do it. Zhang Bahai is just chilling in the back. Nick blinks over around the corner. And they might have to go Drake here. They're switching back onto the Rogue. No evasion on him, but Incarnation's over. Ascendance is over. And welcome to the Zhang. They survived the tide of those powerful cooldowns. They did layer it here afterwards with Bloodlust to try and chain it together for a little bit of an extension on their damage amplification, but not enough. So Dallas is just back into bear form. He doesn't catch it, though, on the kidney shot. Now there's a cheap shot on Meep. If they get a polymorph here, it's Ray of Frost. He's just dead in a cheap shot into a gouge. He pops Survival Instincts. And he stays alive, but they're still blind in the back pocket, and it's really just mana. I think as soon as Meep hits 0 mana here, it's going to be game over. Can they win before that happens?
That is a great question here, Sid. Meep Monk has the life cocoon. He has a little bit left in the tank, but they're going to need to make it count here. And
Does Meep always find a mana? Well, he's having to heal
make it to
through.
that point. Nice life cocoon there by Meep.
He's the more aggressive team, which is going to make him have to heal more because they're in bad spots. Like they're going to have to heal more bursts and stuff. Like the way you heal is differently. You don't heal as efficiently when you're more aggressive. And welcome to the Zhang. has an outlaw rogue, and they're cleaving, so he's getting wound poison on everybody.
First place here. Nick with the Ray of Frost right now, looking for Dallas. He can smell blood in the water, but Salt is trying to block it. The Stormkeeper is loaded up. Dallas is in a full
my
cage
God.
shot. He's trinketing out. It's spiraling out of control. Drake with the Cloak of
Ascendance
Shadows.
is going to be big if they can
Still has his
live.
trinkets,
If
still
he
has
can
his
live to
dwarf
Ascendance,
ratios.
it's actually scary.
Those are his last defensives. Jung Bahai also
Drake.
low on mana.
Oh,
Meatloaf with
Drake's gonna
nothing
kill
left
Dallas,
right now.
though.
Dallas on the run, and they are chasing him down. Jung Bahai with the Crackling Jade Lightning. Nick is there as well.
my God.
Fake casting the interrupt. There's the Ray of Frost
He's
as
so
well with
dead.
the precognition. Dallas gets bounced back into midfield. Leg sweep coming through from Jung Bahai. He's looking for the touch of death.
Fuck,
Might
Todd.
not be
Here it
able
is.
to even
Here it
connect
is.
it. Drake and Nick all over him. And F
Damn.
will be eliminated in third.
Damn.
Welcome to the Jung, advancing to face off against the Gators in the grand finals. Tied on points.
No, I actually wanted F tier to win. You know why? Does anyone know why? Because now we have to get, yet again, a rogue mage mirror. Bro,
It's not enough.
I don't
It's
want to
just
have
not being
another
that could
rogue
enable him
mage
with
mirror,
left.
man.
As soon as dampening started getting
I
high,
don't want to.
Dallas just
I've
couldn't
had
go anywhere. His
guys.
entire team.
You don't understand. You don't understand. I really don't want to be the one to complain about this, but I'm going to show you something, okay? I don't want to be the one to complain. I actually have enjoyed the games. It's not to say that I'm not enjoying the games. It's just that I feel a little I feel a little tired. I feel tired, which I shouldn't feel tired from watching, you know? I should be excited. This is why. All right, let me show you something. This is why. This was EU today. This was the European bracket today. We watched 20 games in Europe. I'm going to show you the comps for all 20 games in Europe. 3 games of Rogue Mage. 5 games of Rogue Mage mirrors. 5 more games of Rogue Mage mirrors. 7 more games of Rogue Mage mirrors. We have watched 20 Rogue Mage mirrors in a row on Europe. And now, what did we watch today? We watched them play Rogue Mage, but it wasn't a mirror. And then we watched these guys play a mirror. And then we watched these guys play against Rogue Mage. And now we're going to have to watch a Rogue Mage mirror. My brain just can't, it's too skilled, man. I can't handle it. It's too much. It requires too much effort to pay attention to. No, that's not what it is at all. What it is it's so fucking OP that I feel like
They'll be able to actually incorporate Laros.
I feel like all I know, when I close my eyes, all I know is Ice Block. I can see the game with my eyes closed right now. I can just see Ice Block and blink again and blink again and fucking blink again and alter and mass invis and another invis and then evasion and the kidney shot. Oh my God.
That's going to be a 3-0 for Welcome to the Jung. And if you didn't see their series earlier
Oh my God.
in the
We
weekend
get another one.
between F tier and Welcome to the Jung, it went all the way
We
to
get
game
another
5,
Rogue
and it was
Mage
F tier
mirror.
that actually ended up doing that. So very interesting rematch indeed.
Okay,
between these two teams.
we need a gentleman's agreement right now. I feel like we might get one. I feel like we might get one, dude. I feel like we might get a gentleman's agreement here to not play Rogue Mage. Let's see it.
They beat Direwolves.
Maybe
by
they both
8
ban
points,
it.
but
They both agree
get
to
those
ban it.
8 points. They had to go up against the. Yeah, they had to beat the Titans. They had to beat the Kings. You know, they really performed this weekend. And if they perform like this during the finals, it's still anyone's game, right? But Gators and Welcome to the Jung, 320 points apiece, and there is one series left to play. This will be the series that decides which one of these teams will be the top dog in North America.
You know what's funny is this next series is actually really important. I think this finals is important because personally, I think I would rather fight F tier first. Like if I was Welcome to the Jung or Gators back and I was thinking how important it was to win the series, all these things, what the seeding means, I think I would I would not want to fight F tier first round of the finals because I think their comps are really fucking annoying. And nobody realizes that. Like, yeah, you're playing the mirrors and shit and you're playing against really good teams. But if I had to pick a team, if I had to pick either F tier or a team from the Gauntlet, I think I would rather get a team from the Gauntlet, obviously. Not because they're easier or harder, but I don't think they're going to play annoying shit. All the melee cleaves, dude. Melee cleaves are not fun to fight against in tournaments. They're not fun. Fighting against fucking heavy melee cleaves in tourneys is not exciting at all. It's just stressful. It's so stressful. All right. Did I already do the prediction? Oh, we have to choose outcome. Wow. Welcome to the Jung 3-0. God damn, dude. All right, now we get a mirror. Gators back. Welcome to the Jung. Oh, shit. Predictions are up. Predictions are up. That was a lit song, whatever that was playing. Third option for the prediction? Fuck, we should have added another option to the prediction. You're right. You're right about that. You would rather fight Rogue Mage over F tier? Yeah, because at least you know what to expect. And what I mean by that is maybe it doesn't seem like that to watch sometimes, but a lot of Rogue Mage is very not predictable, but it's expected. Like the way the game plays is very expected. You understand the idea of they're gonna run away. You understand the idea of them trying to get big kidney shots with blind. You understand, you know, having to watch Ray. It's all things that you like prepare for. But when you fight Cleaves, it's normally a lot more hectic. Like, yeah, you obviously have to look out for, you know, oh, they're gonna Hodge Stormbolt, whatever. Or yeah, they're gonna try to get a spear go. You obviously have to be concerned about that, but it's a lot different. Cleaves usually feel way more chaotic to fight. Yeah, off script? Yeah, pretty much. They just run at you and press their damage, and sometimes you get global, sometimes they tab target. It's just a lot scarier because of that. Have you had a gear problem? Yeah, I think Meep on accident played... I think Meep didn't have his weapons and his trinkets upgraded in the last two games of their first series today against Gators back. I think he forgot to upgrade them because he logged on his Undead Monk, which he hasn't played since Cup number 2. Did Pika do the same shit at some point? I think every tournament player at some point, especially by now, has fucked up their gear in some way and like not realized. I think everyone has done that at some point. I did that once. I had an agility weapon as my fucking druid at one point in one of our series. I played our first... It was against Drake's team, actually. I played... That's actually a really funny story. So I had a bunch of characters on TR, obviously. I have to set up fucking 20 characters a season. All the healers, different races, whatever. And I had a druid made. And then when we... Like the... I think it was the night before the tourney, we had this idea that we were going to play druid. And so... We practiced it a little bit that day, and then I made one on TR, but I never geared it. Or set it up. And then when we finally decided to, like I had one just to make one, but I never set it up and bought gear on it. And then when I finally did, I did it on tourney day. I did it the morning of the tournament. I did it really early, the morning of the tournament. And then we spent, I'm not kidding, we literally spent the entire day wargaming Druid. We spent like 3 hours straight wargaming on Druid. It was like 3 or 4 hours nonstop war games. And we were playing God Comp. You know why you're telling the story right now? It was an amazing story, dude. We were playing God Comp. And so we're playing God Comp, Shadow Priest, Mage, Druid. And I'm playing Druid all fucking day. Like 4 hours straight of war games. And we're playing it. And we're like, wow, this comp feels so good. Holy shit, this comp feels crazy. It feels like we just can never die. We were literally hard dampening people. It was fucking awesome. So we played God Comp into Drake's team. They were playing Windwalker Mage. Which, looking back on it, why the fuck did we think that was a good matchup? But we actually did. They played Windwalker Mage, and we thought we could play God Comp and just hard dampen them to win. And we actually, funny enough, the first game, we were really close to winning. We were like 12 minutes into the game. We got Ceralium to fucking 1% a couple times. Barely lost game 1. And then after the game, I get a whisper. I get 2 whispers. From Starship, who's one of the production people, former player, of course, one of the GOATs, and Revo messaged me, and they were like, hey, I think you had an agility weapon on. Bro, I'm not kidding. My heart fucking sunk to my stomach. I played that character all day long. I literally played 4 hours of war games on that fucking Druid. And then we played in the tourney. Obviously, we lose game 1. And I'm like, holy fuck, there's no way. And then I checked my gear. And I had a fucking agility weapon on. I had like a pole arm or something. Holy fuck, dude. It was actually so bad. I actually felt like shit. We practiced all day, 4 hours straight. And then apparently, what's really funny is, it goes back to what I said, right? We were winning. Not only were we winning in war games, like we were actually farming in war games, but we were talking about how easy it was because we can't die. So without a weapon, I didn't have a weapon, which is massive on healer. We're like, oh my god, guys, druids are so OP. We can't fucking die. Disgusting. So disgusting. So yeah, and needless to say, we lost the series. We were super tilted immediately after game 1 because of that, and then we died in like 90 seconds the second game. And then we swapped comp the third game and lost. Very unfortunate.
Toe as like Outlaw Frost meters.
Very unfortunate.
In that regard. We don't know if Welcome to the Jungle has a secret weapon.
Everyone fucks up their gear though, like I said, at some point.
With Rogue Mage either. We don't know if the Gators are going to do this.
Everyone messes up their gear at one point or another.
Maybe that it'll work if they're main rogues. We don't know. So there's a lot of...
Wait, Zane did that actually too. Oh my god, this guy. This guy. Yeah, here we go. It's so nice as a player when other people fuck up. Because it's like, you feel like you're always the one targeted, you know? Zhang fucked up his gear too. We get so much Zhang glazing on the AWC, and he fucked up his gear too. He was using cloth bracers on a monk, so you don't get the 5% intellect buff.
It's going to be a close
from
one.
having all the same armor.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right.
I think Chun did that too at one
Knows
point.
that as well. Get your predictions in, chat. Gators back right now.
I feel like a lot of people have done that. Holy shit.
Oh, wow. You can't even...
Chun did that at one point, I think, in Dragonflight.
But
I think Flop also did that.
Kind of what the comps that you wanted to
in
see
War Within,
or might see.
Or Dragonflight too. I think he did the same thing.
Any hopes for this series?
I think everyone's fucked up their gear, man.
I think... So this is what I'm thinking right now. And I don't want to influence anyone's decision, but...
Sure.
I feel like Gators Back has kind of adapted to the European meta. I think we are going to see them play Rogue Mage Druid. And
oh, shit. I remember someone had no conduits. Yeah. Guys, Jelly left the game. Remember how we saw a Banks team against Habos Babos? They left the fucking game, so they lost automatically because they left after the gates opened. Jelly did that in one of our games. He did that in Shadowlands. He fucking had this genius idea to play a different spec or something, and he was going to play a different soulbind, but he didn't put the conduits into the soulbind that he picked. So we started the game, and I think he pressed like Hunter's Mark on something. The gates open, he runs out, he Hunter's Mark, and then I guess because of the buff from Hunter's Mark, he could tell he didn't have conduits. And all he does is go. All he says is he goes. All he does is he goes. Oh fuck! Leave the game, guys. Leave. And he left the game. And me and Pika are both like, it literally goes dead silent for like maybe 3 or 4 seconds. And then Pika just goes, "Did you leave the fucking game?" I've never heard Pika scream ever where he's like pissed off. I've never heard Jason yell except for 2 times only. I've only heard him yell like that 2 times. And he's immediately like, "Bro, you leave the fucking game? Are you a fucking idiot? You leave the game." It was so fucking funny. And then we literally sat there, like, Jelly was like apologizing about it, and he was like, "Oh, I was confused. I fucked up my soul vine." And we sat there in silence for like 5 minutes, maybe. After the game, I swear to God, I never laughed harder. That was one of the few times I actually laughed so fucking hard. I muted my mic and I was wheezing. For like 5 minutes because it was just a fried situation. The whole day was fried. And yeah, we did lose that game though. We did lose that game. Supa's commentary of that game was also really funny. Because I think Supa immediately was just laughing. He's like, "I think Jellybeans left the game. He's gonna." Yeah, it looks like he just left and he just lost them a game. He starts smiling and laughing. It's like, yeah, you fuck, dude. It's fine. So yeah, he did that. That was a really good day, bro. That was actually such a good day. I was laughing hard as fuck. I think that was also against Drake's team. That was either Drake's team or Sea-Doo's team, I think. I don't remember.
How am I tied with the chat? I am declaring war on the chat. What is chat voting?
No,
They're
we can't
voting
play it
welcome
off
to
as a
the
DC
jungle.
because the
I
gate's
go
open.
4-0 Gators back. Today, my fellow co-casters, is the day we beat the chat. The day the chat is getting farmed. 4-0 Gators.
You know, I've never cheered for
4-0.
your predictions before, but I'm going to be rooting for you.
Today is the day we get to talk.
Damn. Guys, we got a lot of respect on the reigning champs. Look at that. Oh, shit. Guys, production value.
Lock in harder than you've ever locked in before in your life. I believe in you. You can do it. But I mean, what a series this is going to be. I think either way it does end, then I think we are in for a treat. I think this is going to be probably the
How come
best
we're not
series
competing
we've
anymore?
seen
Team
all
doesn't
weekend, and
play.
I cannot wait to see it get started.
The Wizla.
Yeah, these 2 teams are...
I would love to watch Wiz play. There's no chance he's playing it, right? There's no chance the Wiz is playing, right? Pika mentioned this story yesterday. Did he actually? That's funny. That's a classic, man. It's a classic move moment right there.
The question is, like, was Europe right? Is Druid really like the top dog? In
I actually
Rogue
don't
Mage
know what this is
matchups?
going to be
Lars,
like.
welcome to the jungle.
I don't know what we're going to
entirely
see.
Different route. Are we going to see double?
I don't know what they were going to see. Is that why you guys split now? Is it hard to find a new team? I mean, I got asked by a few teams to play. I just don't want to.
Saying it like they were kind of seeing some cracks in their armor. We're seeing a lot of teams.
I don't know what they're going to play. Is it just going to be a Rogue Mage mirror? I mean, it's going to be a Rogue Mage mirror, but Zhang plays Druid. Zhang does play Druid. I wonder if he's going to log on his Druid. I wonder if he made one. Because he does play Druid. He's a really good Druid. I wonder if he made one.
Whatever it was, which typically is not, common amongst Welcome to the Zhang. They don't typically make those types of mistakes. Those have not been apparent today. I haven't seen a single moment where I'm like, what are they doing? Like they just made the biggest mistake ever. That hasn't happened. So they've cleaned up their comms here for the grand finals against Gators back in their rematch, completely tied on points, and Cubsy is on the Druid. This is going to be quite a treat.
Oh wow, okay,
It's
so he's
new
still on
meta
Monk.
versus old meta, Druid versus Mistweaver. Who comes out ahead?
Okay.
Best of 7.
Yeah,
I don't know how
that's
this is
we
going to
said.
go.
I mean, in Europe, they are all about the Resto Druid. Every single team has
Zapdo.
swapped over to play Resto Druid. JT had to learn it on just like such a short notice. They feel like it has such an advantage. We'll see who ends up winning though. Nick right now taking a little bit of damage. Daze is all over him. It's a lot of incoming damage. Full Ring of Frost on Zhang Bahai. This is a great start for Gators back, and we'll see how aggressive Cubsy is able to play. Full blind into a kidney shot. Great control on Cubsy in the early stages as Welcome to the Zhang is looking to strike
Ooh.
back.
Kind of a late skin,
Swap on
but he's
Druid,
fine.
Trying to keep him on his toes. Now swap back on Calvish. Ironbark and Barskin pulled in the same push. Cubsy
Resto
innervates
Druid
and
is
Nature's
really
Swiftness
good
clones
with
the
Rogue
monk.
Mage.
Jung Bahai trick gets out to the
So
left
that's
cocoon, and then Cubsy gets
pretty much
counterspelled
why.
on a clone. He has to be
You just
very
have a lot of
careful being
CC.
aggressive right now with no bark skin.
Your hots are
Jung
good,
Bahai
you have a
chases
lot
him
of
down for
CC, it's hard to
paralyze,
kill you.
But he gets polymorphed. He can't song. And now is his team going to be in trouble? Drake is dismantled at the moment, trying to make his way towards Nick. He does disrupt the Ring of Frost there. Staying on target, doing a lot of damage. Dragon's Breath.
It's one of the
polymorph
only
attempt.
classes
He
I
has to
can
fake
deal
a
with
counterspell.
Rogue.
He can't deal with it. He's in a barrier
Like,
to absorb damage.
Obviously,
Waiting for
there are
Jung Bahai to
aspects
connect some
of
heals here in the next.
there are aspects of fighting Rogue on Druid that are hard, but I think Druid is one of the few healers right now with this comp, especially, that can CC the Rogue, right? So like Outlaw Rogue right now is so frustrating to deal with as every healer because they have unlimited uptime and they do disgusting damage, and Druids can CC them. So, yeah.
Percent health at the moment and struggling. Cubsy repositioning, caught in bear form, but maybe he dies anyway. It's a Ray of Frost. It's a lot of damage. He's really going to die through Barkskin. He activates the Tree of Life. He's getting in aggressive, looking for Cyclones.
There we go. Clone on
Gets one
Drake.
over
See?
Onto the Rogue. Star Surge onto the Mage.
Isn't Windwalker
Adding some
counter
damage
Rogue?
into the
I
mix right
wouldn't
now
say
with his
so,
team with
no.
these Wraths. Cubsy is moving forward with his team aggressively, even despite not having the Barkskin. He gets the Nature Swiftness clone with no trinket. They might switch their attention to Drake here in this kidney shot. Star Surge blasts in off to the side. It's really the Ray of Frost, the Star Surge, and the Blade Rush. I think when those, on all three of those can hit the
Oh my
same
God.
time, someone just disappears. Another full polymorph on Jean behind Nick.
Block?
Almost goes down without blocking. Makes the exchange. I feel like the Druid has a big edge here. I think the Nature Swiftness clone and the ability to shapeshift the polymorphs, it's just tough for Zhang Bahai to answer that because he has to cast
Windwalker
the
was
song.
really good
He has to expose
until
himself. He's getting counterspelled. It looks really
people
tough
realized
for him.
that
Nick's in
Outlaw
trouble
Rogue
again.
was the
Full
god tier
blinding
class
trinkets. I
after
think
the
it
buffs.
broke though. Now
And
he's
then
into the
people- and then
kidney
Monk
shot.
got
They're
nerfed, so
swapping
they
out
swapped
Jung Bahai in game
healers.
number one. Is he
Oh,
gonna
he's
get
on his
dunked
port,
on?
he's on his
Days as their
port!
Cubsy jumps in to the mix as well.
Wow.
You get a MAME stun, but it's a couple seconds too late. Jung Bahai will
He
be
walled
able
there.
to stabilize in that position. Really only mana, maybe it's a mana game. Maybe if you just play more turtley and avoid the Cyclones, you might be able to win on mana. The Cubsy is down at 50%, and Zhang Bahai is still chilling at a very healthy margin.
Yeah, that is true. That is one clear advantage that Welcome to the Jungle has right now. Cubsy, though, has been able to play very aggressive and gets to double the disorienting roar there onto Drake and Nick, trying to keep Dazed alive, throwing in some big heals. His team is topped off, and that Nature Swiftness is rotating back up in about 35 seconds for Instant Cyclone, but Calvish and Dazed are getting absolutely rocked. And finally, Cubsy
God.
is going to need to play a little bit of catch-up here to keep his team alive. Does manage to do
comp
so.
would you
Now
guys
it's going to be
be
Drake
running
on
this-
the back foot.
into this comp if you were
has
here?
cooldowns to trade if he needs it, but super back and forth
mean,
here
we would just
in
play the
this
same
first
thing,
game
probably.
between these two Titan teams. The finals for Cup number 3. Which
I think
one
you
of
just
these
have
teams
to
will
play
come out
Rogue
ahead?
Mage
Who's
into
going to be
Rogue
that
Mage
first place
at the
seed?
moment.
We'll have to wait and see.
The best
Or
that
like
North
Ellie
America
Outlaw.
has to offer. Cross
Ellie would probably be
engaged
alright.
by Welcome to the Zhang. Dazed immediately recognizes this, trades Cloak of Shadows to immune magic damage, and then is returned back to full health by Cubsy. Cubsy has Nature Swiftness available. When's he going to make his play? He Ironbarks Dazed, who gets hit by a tremendous amount of damage. He pops in a tree form with Innervate
on Mage?
to get free
Probably.
healing. Another important component, I think the Druid has to use Wild Growth in order to heal. It's an instant cast through PvP talents, but it costs a lot of mana every time that he has to use it, which is likely why his mana is burning way faster. He's trying to use Wraths here to get mana back through his regular Druid talents as well every time he's in tree form, but he's struggling to heal now. Calvish likely having to block a
Oh my
massive
God,
swell of
oh my
damage,
God.
forcing him into the ice block. And Cubsy, he's trying to play more conservatively with his mana. He's been able to hold at about 50% as opposed to the start of the game.
he's on hypo, he's on
Calvish
hypo.
is out of the block. Cheap shot for another engagement. Can they get over
Wow,
to
he's-
Calvish?
he actually
Drake
sat the
is unable
invis
to
there.
move, but Nick is looking to finish.
That invis
Does he get
saved
to
him.
heal? Calvish gets topped. They had to blind defensively though onto Jays here, so now they won't have that for Zhang Bahai. It's not the end of the world though with the Nature Swiftness clone to compensate. Cubsy out of the gouge, might go for the clone right here. He just came. Yeah,
He
he's going
does.
for it right away. He life cocoons. It looks like it was already cut through though, and Drake pre-cloaks the stun. That was a nice pre-cloak. And Zhang Bahai's out of crowd control. Drake should stay alive in this position. I think Zhang Bahai's realized his edge. He's playing way more passively. At the beginning, he was getting in there, looking for songs. Now he's just staying at the pillar, crackling, amplifying the damage of his team, and trying to win on mana.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a bad idea here. Just maybe using Paralyze and Leg Sweep as kind of like a counter go to what Cubsy wants to do. And Cubsy was trying to get into cat form there, just going to be using that Forest Guardian, sitting down for a drink, but Calvish gets bursted.
Oh my God.
He's not going to find that opportunity. Big damage onto Dazed and Calvish.
Mana's
Denies
gonna be a
Cubsy
problem.
any breathing room to try to reset his mana, and unfortunately won't be able to find that. Calvish does get topped off, but it's like you said, Druid's healing isn't the most efficient. Zhang Bahai's doing a really good job managing that resource, and it is a clear advantage for their team. Daze right now in a little danger. Cubsy gets put into a kidney shot. Do they get the Ring of Frost? It looks like they do find it, and now Daze is low, and Cubsy is forced to trade the trinket,
Oh my
and he might just
God.
die anyways. Insane pressure on Daze, forces out the Cloak of Shadows.
Goes to the clone, Nature Swiftness over on Zhang.
Drew's gonna have a really hard time when Dam hits.
Void embellishment there to absorb damage.
We're already
for the kidney
struggling.
shot.
Mana's
Drake has
so
been
bad.
making very heads-up plays,
Mana's
anticipating
so
every
bad.
stun and preemptively using a defensive to survive these burst moments. Cubsy's trying to regenerate mana with Wrath at the moment in tree form. He's managed to squeeze a little bit out of that window of time at the moment, but every Wrath is not a heal over time effect, so he's going to be falling behind on healing. Dazed is low. Life is
grapples
enables
away.
Drake to get aggressive. Dazed
Iron
is
Bark
on the
comes
run.
out.
Iron Bark in exchange. Cubsy
Speed
ducks
buff.
around the corner. Stampeding Roar trying to retreat from their pursuit. They do manage to stay alive, but for how much longer? Cubsy's
Oh my
going
God, he
need
needs to get
a
mana.
drink at
He
some
needs to get
point in this
mana.
match, but the pressure just is not subsiding. They cut through his Void Embellishment. They go for a Smoke Bomb. Drake
Yes,
is ready
yes,
for
on
it. They
Frost.
counterspell the Ray. Beautiful shutdown on this
Full
Smoke
clone,
Bomb
full
from
clone.
Dazed here on the side of Welcome to the Jungle. They get another Cyclone over on his
There's a trinket, you gotta be
might just kill
careful.
Cubsy. They're
Oh
swapping
my
over
God.
him. He greeds it out with the Tree of Life, managing to recover. Good pressure on Drake and Nick. They have to hold this pressure. They have to keep Zhang Bahai on his toes right now at 33%
block.
dampening. But it's Calvish who has
Cubsy's
to block.
doom.
Cubsy is struggling to heal.
He has
starts
Innervate.
just to amplify his hots. Zhang Bahai is crackling. Everybody doing tons of damage from the back line.
And
Now
his
we
clone,
see
and his
another
clone, and his
Can they
clone.
drop Drake before he can use his Cloak
No,
of Shadows
he
or
got
vanish.
sheeped.
He also has blind available. He's greeting it at the moment, managing to get away with the greed. Now where are they going to go with this next kidney shot? 8 seconds up for Drake. They go for a cheap shot instead on Dazed, but Cubsy fortunately has Innervate, so he's going to get a couple
Oh my
seconds
God,
of free
this
healing
Innervate's
right
gonna
now.
help so much.
He's actually spent most of it in bear form. He gets caught in a
I
stun.
think they're so
regardless.
fucked
Calvish in
now.
trouble. Blinks to the middle of the map. He shadow
Oh, he
melts
melts the ray, melts
Is it
the
gonna be
ray.
enough to survive? He's trying to sit in it. He goes for the
Shields.
barrier, and it will disrupt their attempt. That would have been a block if he didn't shadow meld. Shadow meld vital in that exchange right there. And somehow Cubsy's managed to get his mana in a position where it's edging closer and closer to Zhang Bahai, and Gator's back may still have a chance.
Ooh, let's see what they can do. Nick is getting low. Dazed is getting low. It is a race to the finish here in this game number 1. Who is going to strike first blood in this best of
Ray.
7? Ray of Frost channels out here for Calvish, but the damage just is
That was
not
it. That was
there.
the last
Drake
bit of
finally
CDs. They're still
taking
dead.
some burst.
Cloak.
Shatter combo
He's
after
still dead. He's
shatter
still dead.
combo, and Drake might
Dazed
just
is there.
fall.
Oh my God, it's
This
so
is
damp.
so deadly.
Dazed offensively
Just finally
triggered.
able
No.
to connect some heals here on the Drake, but he is still on the run. Gator's
And his
back
clone,
is
and his
swarming
clone.
them. The double disorienting roar. Cubsy
Drake is
holding
dead.
Aggressive.
That's it.
Full
Drake is dead.
cyclone. Drake drops the smoke bomb. How
bombs?
is he still alive? Just using the
Oh my
Prism
God,
Heroes
oh
the
my
best
God,
he
they're
can.
stuck in
Zhang Bahai gets
CC,
the
bro.
triple sweep, and they might be able to reverse
Oh my
this.
God,
Drake
the
somehow
sweep.
lives in such a dire situation.
Cubsy's managed to do it.
They should just train Drake.
In favor of Welcome to the Jungle. Dazed has to Cloak of Shadows, but the Rogue can cut through that. Drake evasions. Drake is low. Dazed is low. Who is going to fall
Kenny,
first?
Kenny,
It could be
Kenny.
a cross kill. Kidney shot onto Drake. Dazed is getting blasted by Nick's Ray of Frost.
Tricketed.
Dazed manages to disrupt.
Dazed
it,
is dead
but
too.
he's
He has
still low.
vanished.
I think they're both going to die.
He cheaps him low.
Okay, Cubsy's completely
Oh
out of mana.
my
Drake's
God,
gonna
the
fall
power
first in
play,
Dragon's
the
Breath. And can
power
Nick
play.
finish Dazed here? I think it's unlikely. No Ray of Frost
Oh
available.
my
Cubsy
God.
does some God's
Oh
work.
my
He has
gosh.
that such a
Wow.
huge mana deficit for most of this match. Keeps his
That's what
team
we like to
going,
see. We
regenerated
don't
his
sit the
mana, and his Tree
vanish.
of Life
Holy shit.
picked his
We don't sit the vanish. We come out early to fucking cheap the rogue DR. Holy shit.
prediction right now, looking pretty tough.
Nice.
I think, 'cause
That was
I
nice.
was expecting Gators back to win this.
That's what we like
more
to
or less
see. That was good.
effortlessly with how everybody in Europe's been talking about Druid, and that didn't look.
I mean, Cubsy
effortless.
is the GOAT druid, so.
Definitely not. But I
This
do
is,
wonder if like Cubsy will just play the match more conservatively from the start.
That was a better,
You know,
that
like
was a
play it
better
a little
ending.
bit different.
The way they played at the end was amazing. Holy shit.
Just try to conserve mana and use you know, what is it called, Master Shapeshifter, that allows you to recover mana by just spamming out wraths and star surges and
Yeah,
stuff
that's
like
what
that.
he's doing.
Yeah,
Look at this,
so
look at
very,
this.
Very important for Cubsy that if you
He's low. He
can get those
vanishes.
casts off,
And then he actually comes out a second early to cheap him, dude.
especially in
Oh my God. He could have sat it. He could have actually sat it, but he comes out early. Zhang is CS too. So he comes out early on the CS to cheap him and kill him.
tree form. So maybe just play a little bit more
Oh
passive,
my
find
God.
those moments, and they'll be able
Nice.
to edge out a bigger win. But this definitely looked really
Nice.
close. If
And I really think it's just a matter of can Zhang Bahai play Druid or not. Like he was playing Druid in the past, but is it going to be as good as Cubsy's Druid? If that ends up being the case, maybe he's got no reps on it. Maybe they've fully committed to the Mistweaver. If that ends up being a problem for them, maybe they're going to go to a smaller map so they can really pressure the Druid. I think that could likely favor the Mistweaver.
No, he doesn't.
With the port stun not really being an option on swaps, whereas going after Druid,
It only takes 6 minutes to be exciting, pretty
I
much.
would actually like to see Welcome to Jungle go to a small map, go to something like a hook point, be a bit more aggressive on Cubsy, try and get him into the mix a little bit more than they were able to, because it's just so difficult for the rogues to actually get uptime on any sort of large map, that I think that they're going to need something small, but maybe
We're focused on the games. We can't even order shit right now.
A lot of damage in this game, even despite actually out damaging. I guess Dazed kind of evened it out though.
If I eat right now, I'm passing out.
About 2 million here, and Cubsy did a lot of damage too.
I literally passed out on
million
stream,
there.
dude.
He was spamming his Wrath and Star Surge buttons that entire game. You get an extra 3 million damage on Zhang Bahai in this position. And this is going to be a long series. This was almost a 10-minute game here.
This Cubsy guy
between these Titans in North
Bring in
America.
Jungle Jape.
Cubsy's adding a lot of damage. They're not backing down.
No,
they decide to go to the large map regardless. So maybe they do want to play on mana, but I feel like if you win without drinking, why would you pick the small or the large map? Because this is just more likely that Cubsy will be able to drink.
Yeah, true. But there's also times where Zhang Bahai has drank in the past too with the mass invisibility. So I think they can both kind of drink. It used to be just a Druid game where you would get like Shadow Meld Restealths and drink, but now with Mass Invis, I feel like there's maybe opportunities for Zhang Bahai here, but I think, so this is my prediction for the series. I feel like if Welcome to the Jungle loses this, they'll probably just keep locking in this matchup because the games have been close, but I think this is going to probably convince Welcome to the Jungle that they need to pick up Resto Druid because it does seem really good with the Outlaw Frost.
Where's the move? They don't play.
Although changes are coming, so who knows? Maybe it's not even good anymore.
Yeah, I mean, Outlaw Rogue could be falling off pretty heavily. Mind you, Subtlety Rogue's probably waiting in the wings, ready to go as a quick
Assassination,
I think. Maybe Assassination as a quick substitute for it, although maybe not as oppressing. We will have to wait and see here, but it's game number 2. Welcome to Zhang, locking in the same composition here, ready to go head-to-head. They learned a lot in that matchup. Zhang Bahai was trying to get crowd control early.
Maybe I'm reading too much into this, but I feel like if you look, it's all about the eyes, right? When I look at Ven's eyes, I feel like his soul is just so damp right now. I feel like he's been up for so long. He's been watching infinite games of Rogue Mage, and now he has to watch another 6 games maybe. Like we might watch 6 games. It could be a game 7, which means we have 6 games, including this one, that are left. And I feel like when I look into his eyes, that's what I'm sensing.
Look, okay. Welcome to the Zhang.
What circle of hell do you
Zhang,
think Rogue Mage
Druid, bro? Don't bet.
Like,
you
Rogue
gotta bet on
Mage
Cubsy's
mirrors
Druid.
all day, bro.
Druid. We're seeing him in the mix here doing tons of damage.
Holy shit.
Nick's dropping down Blizzard, trying to find someone out of stealth. Not going to find anybody. Drake even got a sap on Cubsy in the last game. It didn't even matter.
This is why Daze is the GOAT.
Combat is secured. No saps.
If you're talking shit, that means they won, and you're spoiling the game. You're spoiling the game right now.
Blinded. And this is the trouble with the
You're actually spoiling the game, you piece of shit.
I think it would be dangerous, but he gets intercepted. And Drake just dies.
You piece of shit! Why'd you do that to us, man? Why'd you say it?
One interception.
I just wouldn't have expected it. Now it's not as exciting.
Gator's back.
Holy shit.
2-0 in the series.
How did we do that?
Zico is grinning.
I mean, that's a tilter for sure.
Like, this would have been so much more exciting if you didn't say anything, man. You're a piece of shit, dude. What even killed us?
Zhang Bahai is trying to get a song, but now he's blinded.
Kidney?
And this is the trouble with the monk. If he could actually connect that song, I think it would be dangerous.
Vanish cheap?
He gets intercepted, and Drake just dies in the opener.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
One interception.
Yeah, Wiz is a piece of shit, dude.
Gator's back.
Wow.
In the series.
Let's get an instant replay here.
He just connect that song. I think it would be dangerous, but he gets intercepted, and Drake just dies in the opener. He just dies in the opener.
Let's get an instant replay again.
But he gets intercepted, and Drake just dies in the opener. He just dies in
Let's get a replay of the replay.
Bahai is trying to get a song
of the replay.
Blinded. And this is the trouble with the monk. If he could actually connect that song, I think it would be dangerous, but he gets intercepted.
Wow.
And Drake just dies in the opener. He just dies in the opener. It'd be a.
I mean, I feel like it's only fair. I feel like it's only fair that we watch this game in its entirety for how long was the first game? 8 minutes. So we can watch this for like 9 minutes straight. We'll just watch the replay over and over. You know?
That's the distinct advantage that I'm noticing, at least for the
Druid, sub sound,
is that the Druid gets guaranteed CC.
I like my sub sound now, though. Guys, if you want to hear my sub sound now, oh fuck, this is bad. Hold on, I have to show my alerts here, and then it'll pop up. No, my alerts aren't working today, man. I don't have the thing on the other overlay, so I'll only hear the sound. Let's see. Maybe I can replay it.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
See?
If Nick lands a poly this
See, there you go.
time, you gotta order wings.
That's the Ven sub sound. We already have one. We already have one, dude. It's an amazing one, too. An amazing one. Oh, what up, Peekaboo? What, these guys playing 2 Vanishes?
A piece. The winner will advance with 3-4
Are they?
into the
Is that, what does that mean?
Position. Number 2 seed will face off against.
Wait,
F
why are
team,
you acting
in the
confused?
grand
You're the
finals.
rogue, dude.
Taking their time with lock-in.
Do
but
you
I
not
can
play
imagine
2
it's gonna
Vanishes?
be more of the same here.
Are you a fucking idiot?
I can't really imagine that there's too much for them to talk about. They're just in a great spot. They've seen what
What's the
happens in
difference?
late game. They've seen that they're capable of winning early.
Oh,
game.
what
And
would you play
yeah,
instead?
Cubsy,
Cold
Star
Blood?
Surge, 75k as a Boomkin main.
Wait, are you
I'm
not
jealous,
playing
'cause
2
it's
Vanishes
twice
on
as
your
hard. That's a
rogue?
non-crit. Is
Are
that
you a
non-crit?
fucking
I
idiot?
think so,
I
yeah.
say crit if it's
What?
yeah,
2
that's a non-
Vanishes
I'm
sounds
jealous.
so broken.
My non-crit Star Surges is a Boomkin. That's my spell.
These guys are
Cubsy.
lost. That's all I'm gonna
As a
say.
Boomkin, it's like
I feel like
19K
2.
non-crit if I'm lucky.
As a non-biased Boomy player,
Wait, why would 2 Vanishes be bad? It's a rogue v rogue thing. It'd see me 100 parsing on them and switch specs real quick. Bro, you're trash, man. What are you saying? You think you can compete with these people? I've been seeing all sorts of outlaw rogues lately. I saw Dallas on a rogue. You think you can compete against that? I saw Saul on a rogue too.
Resto Druid. I've been
Saw
non-stop
Zach?
playing it because it just feels like you have so much control of the match. Nature's swiftness is especially super fun to use, and then when you can move in, you talked about Heart of the Wild giving you
Here we
extra
go.
burst, you have all kinds of stuns. Like it just feels like you can really be a playmaker. Even
Your ass bud, that's why you're commentating instead of playing. I'm commentating because you ditched your friends, bro. Guys, isn't it crazy how they try to gaslight you? This guy's such a gaslighter. You ditched us. So now I'm fucking here. This is what I'm doing. This is all I got now. You ditched us. I got to sit here and watch people. You know how I feel, man? You know how I feel? I've said this 1,000 times. This is how competitive I am. I want you guys to know this. I'm not kidding. I'm rooting for Wiz and Wiz only. But at the end of the day, Wiz is on Gator's back. If it was up to me, everybody would lose. Nobody would win. Only Wiz would win. Everyone else would lose. If it was up to me. That's how I feel. I want every team to lose. I don't want a single team to win. And instead, I got to sit here and I got to watch the tourney. Because our teammate of 8 years decided to ditch us. Crazy.
balls, I think it's
Crazy.
like a cat and a bear.
Not only did he ditch us, he ditched us. Oh my god, he ditched us to play classic WoW. That's actually insane. This is like those girls that they like maybe they're fucking talking to somebody and then that person ditches them to go be a pro fucking Tekken player or something. But he's literally like the biggest noob of his life. And that's who she fucking ditched him for. Or he ditched her for. And that's Jason. Jason ditched us for classic WoW. Like, that is crazy. Not even a good game. Like, if you ditched us for like a good game, that'd be crazy. If you actually ditched us for League and you were taken off, I would be like, wow, that's fucking sick. But you ditched us for classic WoW. You ditched us for 4-second auto attack timers, dude. That's crazy.
To absorb
That's
damage.
crazy.
They're swapping on Cubsy. Song of Chi-Ji being launched here.
Crazy.
Who's it going to hit? Looks like it's going after Calvish. It's going to hit Calvish, but instantly dispelled. Ring of Frost, nice swap onto Dazed here. Hi, welcome to the Zhong, but he's got his Void Embellishment to absorb damage.
It's
reminding
low-key
me of
lit
the
when you're
Zalzak's
faded.
Veiled Eye trinket. The tank.
Oh, guys, look at that. Look what he said. Look what he said. You have 0 gems and sockets on any character you play. Didn't we talk about this? I literally called that you were going to say that shit to me today. I said it earlier. I called that shit today that you were going to fucking say that because I talked about that like 3 hours ago. Yeah, guys, this guy, don't let him fool you. This guy in BFA and Shadowlands didn't give a single fuck about us. This guy, if you guys remember Shadowlands, he had green eye-level conduits for 3 seasons. He had green eye-level conduits for 3 seasons. This guy doesn't give a fuck. And then he cares more now than he did when we were a team. He cares more about his gear now than when we played in tournaments, bro. Now, whenever we get into a game, he inspects us. He talks about if we should sim our gear And he's like, yo, bro, you don't have any enchants or gems. What the fuck are we doing, man? Guy literally didn't give a fuck about us for like 2 whole expansions. You guys know how easy it was? Even though BFA sucked because you had to farm all that shit. In BFA, getting one of the most OP essences was as easy as doing your fucking 2 daily quests. You guys remember Nazjatar? This guy couldn't even do 2 dailies, bro. 2 dailies a day. What the fuck? 2 dailies a day, man. That's all that's like 5 minutes. That's like 5 minutes.
Changes
whole expansion
available in the near future. Dazed is
Crazy.
going off into the corner right now on the right side.
So Isaac, think of
trying to
the
get a re-stealth, I think, for a cheap shot or something.
re-stealth, man. Or sorry, the
he does
get
get a
to
re-stealth. He jumps in for cheap shot on Drake. Zhang Bahai is moving in. He needs
2
to get
dailies
this song.
a day is
he
too many.
He gets Dragon's Breath. He's very
Holy
sad.
fuck.
Oh my god, they just kill him with the smoke bomb.
Yeah, BFA
Great
fucking
trinket.
sucked, bro.
Good
That
response.
expansion was
In this
so
exchange,
terrible.
Takes 0
Oh
damage.
my god.
Polymorph Dazed. Pressure now on Calvish. Trying to switch off
I
those
hated that
over time
expansion.
effects. And they've realized they have to get Zhang Bahai into the mix. They
Y'all
thought
like
they could
capped
win
out bringing down the
passively, I think, in
vibes?
Game 1, so
You don't
they
know what
just
you're talking
started
about,
just
man.
sitting in the back, but they lost in dampening. So can Zhang Bahai get there? He pre-life cocoons Drake. He anticipates Drake the target as he has no trinket or cloak, which I think is a good read in this position. Zhang Bahai into a stun.
Do we play Warriors now? Yes.
Changes.
I think Warrior is actually disgusting now. It's got to be.
Kidney shot on Cubsy. They're actually going Cubsy amidst this aggression.
All right.
Risky play.
Focus on the game? Dude, what do you mean focus? I'm paying attention. Listen, this game is not going to end. That last game, it might have got you excited. You might have been thinking, oh shit, it's time. You know? You might have been like 2 pumps in, so to speak, and like, now it's time. It's not like that. The last game was a complete fucking fluke. They are not going to die before 9 minutes. Like, the real game doesn't start for probably another 2 minutes, maybe 3. That's why we're taking this time now to just hang out, chat it up.
Song of GG. Zhang Bahai's trying to fake an interrupt. Goes for it again.
Everyone's exposed Outlaws
It's
being
gonna
OP.
miss.
Now I
It's
got to
going off into
reroll.
the distance. It hits Dazed. Cubsy will avoid that song.
Dude, you
And now
should
they're
be
just trying to reposition. Zhang Bahai retreating away from the clone, but
And
it's
that's
caught.
clone.
Nature Swiftness, pre-evasion. Nice
Dude,
play
you
from
should
Drake.
be
Anticipating
a
the stun
dragon
here from
main.
Dazed. They're trying to switch
I
on
feel
to
like you'd
Nick,
be a sick dragon
but,
man.
it looks a little bit tough to get to him at the moment. Drake into a kidney shot. Cubsy's hitting him with Star Surges, blasting him with those wraths. And Zhang Bahai is able to heal it regardless, though. Mana is even between these teams.
It's 5 minutes, yeah.
Oh my god, what was that hit on Cal? What just hit Calvish? He has to block?
Oh my god, he blocked.
I mean, maybe there's a big roll
blocked.
there by Drake with the adrenaline rush. They make a swap on Days. They have a lot of damage available. And that's the thing about the Outlaw Rogue. Every single time he's using Roll the Bones, he can get a huge boost of damage.
1,500
Very
devs
scary.
queues.
Calvish low.
Dev damage is
a little bit
unhealable,
here.
man.
Cubsy should be able to keep him alive. Cubsy playing very passively now.
He can
sitting
boost
in the
priest build.
back,
It's really
using
good.
Wrath. Drake gets caught. And Zhang Bahai is forced to trade out the Life Cocoon to keep Drake alive. But it's overlapped with Trinket and Cloak. So there's a clear opening here for Gators back.
Let's see if they can
Okay.
capitalize. Zhang Bahai moves in. Calvish
Bro,
in trouble.
bro.
Breaks over. Counterspells Zhang Bahai. Now
Oh!
possibly Nick in trouble. No, it's Calvish.
Oh!
We've seen it happen to both sides. It happens to the best of us. Even the best of North America. Dying pre-CDs.
No,
Dying
we
pre-CDs
pulled a
here gives Welcome to
Raikou.
Zhang an opportunity to come back in this series. And
We
they
pulled
are
a
learning.
Raikou,
They are
man.
adapting. I think Zhang Bahai is starting.
Let's get a replay there. It's not too often you see mages die, guys, so let's hit a replay here. Sorry, Calvish. Damn, so he gets stunned. And then does he trinket? Alter Blink? And then he trinkets Alter Blink. Damn. Damn, dude. It's your fault. Why is it my fault? Why is it my fault, bro?
The end scoreboard. And then he just explodes.
It's your fault, man. I've been rooting for everybody all day. It's been a great day. Guys, thank you all for being here once again. Follow the stream. Follow the stream. Sub to the YouTube. And hey, if you're feeling frisky, drop a Prime sub. We're here. We'll take the Prime subs, man. We'll take it.
Like
It's
you
been a
said,
great
we're going
day.
to be going to game 4 here.
It's been a great day.
Gators back. Here's the question.
It's been a long day. How long has it been? We've been live for 9 hours. I think we started off our day. I played 3 games of Blitz back to back to back, won every game, and then we went into the tourneys. We actually started off the day winning 3 games of Blitz back to back. The best bracket in the game. Which actually pains me to say, but yeah, I think Blitz is actually the best bracket in WoW right now. It's so fried. It's gotta be. It's gotta be Blitz.
He's also.
It's got to be Blitz.
Yeah, Drake. I mean, this
Yo,
is
Jabroni, think of the prime,
wild
man.
damage on that rogue.
They're all
The amount of
shit.
damage meter. This is what I meant. Like Nick just suddenly
They're all
doubled
shit.
Calvish. I don't
That's
know when
also
that
an
happened,
acceptable
'cause when we looked at
answer,
it
but that
earlier
is
in
not
the
the
replay,
answer
they
that
were
we're
even.
looking for
But
today.
then
Sorry.
At the end of the game, he's 2
Um,
Calvishes.
No, the answer is Blitz.
When did
That
happen?
is
When
a
did-
huge gap.
The
Like,
answer
that's
is
a big
Blitz.
gap.
Become 2 Calvishes in
Ah.
the game.
Yo, Jabroni, thank you very much for the prime sub, man.
Since the beginning, he just built double the damage lead in like 2.5 minutes.
Blitz
or
blows.
something.
Blitz is actually fun. I think if you want a PvP right now, Blitz is actually fun. And I think it's because I've explained this before. It's kind of nostalgic for me. I don't know. It feels like I'm playing old WoW. I'm just doing BGs. I got a bunch of idiots on my team. Sometimes I'm the idiot, maybe. Sometimes I'm the idiot. Sometimes I'm not paying attention at all. Sometimes I'm actually just not even paying attention. I'm fully AFK. And then, like, I'll be like, oh, fuck. I could have stopped him from capping, I guess. And, like, I feel like when I play BGs, that's what I'm dealing with. Everyone is there just kind of playing. Sometimes you're the idiot. Sometimes you're the smartest guy ever, and you're getting trolled. But at the end of the day, you're experiencing that on a team with 7 other people. And then most of the time, everyone is raging at each other in the chat. But sometimes you lock the fuck in. Like, sometimes you literally have BGs where everyone is raging at each other, but at the same time, you're all listening to the rage and trying to get better. And then you fucking win the game. And it's actually really exciting. Sometimes I've had BG blitzes that come down to the fucking wire and you pull off a win. And it's so much more exciting than when I play Shuffle, I feel like. I don't know if that'd be the case for threes, but I think compared to Shuffle, I definitely prefer BG Blitz, I think. As far as like solo queue PvP right now. I fucking hate Shuffle. But yeah, Blitz has been fun. I don't know. It just feels nostalgic. I just get into a BG with a bunch of idiots and then we're all raging at each other. I had one guy a couple days ago where we were getting shit on in an FC map because they had an evoker and we had 2 priests. And everyone was shit talking to each other, and I was like, yeah, this is rough. You know, we just don't have a dragon. And he was, funny enough, he was trying to be positive. He was like, that's bitch shit. We don't fucking care about classes. It's about players. It's about players. And people suck or something. It's not the classes. And I was already tilted, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna fuck with this guy. And I was like, oh yeah, you're right. It's not about the classes. It is the players. And then I said, and then, perfect timing, of course, I was like, so I blame you. And I was like, yeah, I blame you. Because I looked at the fucking scoreboard and this guy did less damage than our healers. And I was like, yeah, so I'm blaming you, bro. You fucking did no damage. You're the reason we're losing. And then he was like, I bet, bro. Ha ha. And he got kind of pissed off at me. And then, this is where it gets better. The next game, we get Temple and he's on my team again. We're both on the same fucking team again. And we lock in, and we fucking shit on the other team. And he did a bunch of damage. And then we both typed GGs to each other. It was perfect fucking harmony, bro. We both messaged each other like, yo, GGs. We got it done. It was sick. It was actually a nice fucking wholesome moment. And that's why BG Blitz is lit. Because you don't have that in Shuffle. In Shuffle, when you're losing and you get mad at somebody, they basically shit talk you to the entire lobby. And then you go 0-6. Like, you lose every game, you're going 0-6, and then everyone is saying that you suck. Completely different.
Which Calvish is going to need to step it up here.
Yo, chill, Cal. Same with the Prime, man.
I think it is important. You can't fall that far behind on damage because that kind of damage
Change
like,
device,
just builds free opportunities for your
PTSD,
team
yeah.
To just find
That guy also pissed me off, too, that Frost DK. I still need to make a Frost DK because of that guy.
happening here. Calvish gets sapped up. Nick.
All right, 2-1.
Jungle is going to go for a crackle on the
Gators
Calvish
back is up
immediately
2-1.
As he moves in, gets the rakes done. Big
Woo!
damage on Nick. He needs to be careful. Gets the altar time. Pops himself back up to full. Swap now onto Drake, but
Why am I getting excited? Why am I getting excited? This game's not going to end for 5 minutes. I need to pee. I'll be right back.
For the team, so they want to pressure him. But Calvish is the one still falling behind. Not even a minute into the game.
All right.
Stunned up, trading his void barrier.
Can't really
big
get too
pressure on Nick,
excited.
getting on top of him.
Yeah, at least.
Getting a shot on Daze.
Yeah, at least
peeling
5.
the rogue away.
I would say we got at
His
least
name stunned from
5.5
Cubsy.
minutes.
Setting up possibly. I don't think he has Cyclone DR, does he? He's going to cyclone the rogue. Waiting for dimension returns.
Actually, it's ruined. It's ruined. I'm going to
Nick's
say
in trouble. Zhongba has to trinket.
It's going to get exciting in about 3
minutes. I think
minutes.
it's better than the ice block. It's a much lower cooldown. More likely to cycle. We see a swap on Cubsy, which is the dangers of picking Runes of Lordaeron. I think that it does enable them to switch Cubsy a lot more frequently, but it allows them to overpower the Mistweaver with crowd control, and Nick has to ice block. And he is just getting dogpile on Zhang, but they might lose here. If they can chain the CC on Zhang Bahai a little bit longer and Nick isn't careful, they get another polymorph. They get a rake stun. He's out of the block. Is it over? He restores during the rake stun, but they clone him. I don't think he's going to die here. He blinks behind the pillar with altar. He might cancel the altar. Zhang Bahai tops him off. Oh, he altered low. You're going to regret that? He got counterspell. It might have been a mistake. He's critically low in hypothermia. He's in an in-cap roar, and that altar, I think, just cost him the game. One more ice lance, it's over. Gators back. Move to match point.
This is exactly what you want to see. I mean, Gators back, they played this super aggressive. I mean, we identified Nick had a lot of freedom in the last game. He was going to get out a ton of damage. And this one, it was a different story. Gators back basically just swarmed Zhang Bahai with crowd control, not letting it breathe in the match whatsoever. And ultimately, they were able to take down Nick. And we'll see it again here.
Bro,
Zhang
who
Bahai
fucking
just
won?
crowd control. He trinkets out of the polymorph.
Bro.
At this point, you just know
Who
additional
fucking
crowd
died?
control is coming. Zhang Bahai gets interrupted, I think, on a crackling Jade Lightning, and then out of that, Cubsy is there. It's actually a blind onto Zhang Bahai into a Ring of Frost. I'm pretty sure Cubsy managed to land a stun out of that, and then at this position, Nick just unfortunately gets away there from Zhang Bahai. He gets caught into disorienting.
How fast did he die after I walked away? When did I fucking walk away?
I think he really wanted that blink, but it ended up killing him to go for that altar time. It just rewinded him down to 50% health, and then he just get absolutely destroyed. So they realized that Nick was the carry of the game. They hyper-focused him. They picked the map where the monk has nowhere to hide. They played every advantage, realized their mistakes, and course-corrected. And that nets them a very quick win here.
Here we go for
game number 4, advancing to match point. And they just need one more win to be North America's champions.
Pause this shit. Pause that shit. Bro, how did I actually fucking miss that, man? Why are we winning when I walk away, dude?
Up, trading his void barrier.
Can't really
big
get too
pressure on Nick,
excited.
getting on top of him.
Yeah, at least.
Getting shot on Daze.
Yeah, at least
feeling the rogue away.
I would say we got at
Name
least
stun from
5.5
Cubsy.
minutes.
Setting up possibly. I don't think he has Cyclone DR.
When did I walk away?
He's gonna Cyclone the rogue. Waiting for dimension.
Actually, it's ruined. It's ruined. I'm gonna
Nick's
say
in trouble. Zhang Bahai has to trinket.
it's gonna get exciting in about 3 minutes.
better.
Okay, listen. I knew. Here's the thing. I was right once again. I'm the host. I'm right about everything. I said before I left. I literally said I was like, "Oh, it's ruins." I was like, "Oh, it's ruins." Like it's gonna be a fast game. So technically, I was right. So I knew this would happen. I need to pee. Let's see.
Ice block is much lower cooldown.
I left at 56 seconds.
More likely, this does enable them to switch Cubsy a lot more frequently, but it allows them to overpower the Mistweaver with crowd control, and Nick has to ice block, and he is just getting dog.
We got a block fucking 6 seconds after I got up, dude. I don't even want to see the rest. Just fucking go to the next game, man. I'm not getting up for the rest of the night.
That's unfortunate. So maps.
I'm not getting up for the rest of the night. I think
it's going to be a big map, but what I want to see is I don't
sitting
care
here.
what map it is. I still want
Go
to see
Snokes, thank you very much.
Gators back. Play with that level of confidence. I think
Snokesy, thank you very
on
much.
top of Nick. I talked about this
We get beat
earlier
up, Snoke?
today with Chan.
We're focused on the
It's
games. We'll get food after.
Calvish, to me, feels like he's one of the best players under pressure. He
You
likes
walked
to play
away
in your
legit
face.
after
He
you
likes to
said,
play
"Why am I
very
getting
aggressive.
excited?"
He likes to keep you on the
Oh
back
my
foot
God.
and just be faster and
Can
better
you say
than
that again
are.
next
And,
game? Dude, I have caster cursed. Dude, being a caster is so OP. I have caster cursed so many people. It's actually insane. Who were we cursing super hard a few days ago? Oh my God. Oh my God. I think it was what's it called? I think it was Montage. Dude, every time on Wednesday. So guys, on the Wednesday, during Wednesday games, like the open bracket portion, we're watching the YouTube stream, right? And they're just going back and forth between random games. It's not an official broadcast. There's no host or anything. Every single time without fail, they would transition and go to a Montage game. I would say, "Oh shit, we got Montage on Dragon." And then he would die. Like 10 seconds later, he would just die. And then we'd go to a next game. We'd go to a different game. We'd come back to Montage. "Oh shit, Montage on the Dragon." And then he would die. And then it happened 3 times. It happened 3 fucking times. Every single time he died on Dragon, it happened like 10 seconds after. It was sick.
Yeah.
Unfortunate for him.
I think that could be a good.
So we've actually caster cursed a lot of people.
Is upstairs, but I think it matters so much. It might actually be.
So we have a lot of power, actually.
Like Druid CCs.
We have a lot of
because if you play on the
power
bottom, the monks in
with
the
our
open the whole
words.
game. But if
Yeah,
you play
I like
on top,
that.
you're gonna get stacked.
I tried to DoorDash
It
check
could
the burger
be.
place I was
We have
looking
to
at
wait and see
closed
if
for
we
the
get
night.
there.
Oh my god,
We
perfect.
are zoned into Tolvaron Arena. It's the
There we
final
go.
match of
This
the
could be a
final
4-1,
cup of
guys. This could be a 4-1. Holy shit. Is this possible to be a 4-1? Is it possible to be 4-1? I mean, let's see.
Druid, and maybe Zhang Bahai's got this transmog because he wishes he was a Druid. He's caught into a sap. Nick is immediately the target. He alter times. He Dragon's Breaths, but the Ring of Frost
He's already
is
dead.
secured.
He's already dead.
Positioning, so you can alter around the corner, back to full health. This alter should be. He altered into a ring and got blasted.
Oh my
losing
god.
half of his health right there. He had to Void Barrier as well. Drake is dismantled. They're stacked up and getting cleaved. Cubsy's in position to go for crowd control at any moment as well with that Tree of Life. He does get blinded on his Cyclone. They slow down some of his aggression, and Nick is just turtling. He's trying to avoid damage during
Would
the
have been a
blind.
4-1 if they played
Playing
Wiz.
defensive.
I agree.
The stun locks come
Big
through.
Ray, Big Ray.
Frost doesn't
Oh
look
my
like anyone can
god.
swap it and stop it, and that was a massive
Vanishes?
amount of damage. Daze manages to survive. Calvish is now getting swapped over too, and Nick is just full defense. He is just glued to that pillar right now. But Daze doesn't care.
And it's clone, and it's clone.
Cubsy comes in with the Cyclone.
Trinket Cocoon.
Zhangba has to trinket.
Wow,
and
they're just
Cocoon.
standing on him
Like
now.
saying, you wanted to see Gators aggressive. This is Gators aggressive.
I love it. This is exactly what I want to see. They already get the trinket out of the way, but Calvish has to hold on. He's taking
my God.
a lot of damage. He's getting bursted down. We've seen him go down once without using the ice block, but looks like he will blink to
Oh my
safety.
god. Oh my god.
No, Calvish!
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. 3% health. He holds
Bro.
on. And that's a
might
gouge on
die.
Cubsy. He could just outright die. It looks like Cubsy
He's in a
will be able
bomb?
to take him down. Daze forced to trade out his trinket and cloak, and all of a sudden, welcome to the Jung are punishing this aggression. Nick baiting them behind the pillar, and really Drake doing such a phenomenal job setting up pressure for the team.
Good adaptations from Nick. So now
And that's
how are
clone?
Gators back going to adapt? Maybe they need to focus Rogue more.
Well, stun
They
on
get a
Drake?
Cyclone, that's what they're doing. They get the Rake stun in position for
Well,
an
maim?
incap. They get a maim stun. No trinket available. Drake goes for a kidney shot, stopping the damage from the Rogue, which should buy time for Zhang Bahai to get some.
Oh no, we
heals
got
here
incapped.
out of that crowd
Into a
control chain.
sweep.
They paralyzed Druid.
Oh
into
no.
the legs,
Oh
who's
no,
setting
this
up
is really
damage onto
bad.
Dazed here.
This
It's
could
on
be
match
it.
point. Can they manage to pull it off? Void
What shield?
embellishment activates for Daze. They swap over onto Calvish. The Hots aren't prepared. Is Calvish
Oh,
going to flop
it's a
here
second
through the
block,
Iron
maybe?
Bark?
We
It's
have
massive
Bark.
damage. Will they get his second block? Cubsy holds
Well,
strong
sheep.
and stabilizes
Oh my
the
god.
human Tree of Life. Looking for
Oh my
Cyclone.
god.
Applying for the healer. Drake's
Oh my
in
god.
match point, and he's dying through cloak. He has to blind in desperation. It's match point. Everything on the line right now. Can Zhang Bahai manage to pull Drake
Oh
back
my
from
god,
the
he
brink?
lived.
He's done it. He gets Drake to 70% and restabilizes. They need to buy more time. He's got his trinket coming up in 5 more seconds. 3 more seconds on Zhang Bahai. He line of sights. Their life flashes before their eyes right there, and they still have opportunities. They've been able to.
Calvish got kicked!
Calvish.
Holy fuck.
He
Oh my
lost
god.
off of
Oh
the
my god. Oh
blocking,
my god.
And suddenly, welcome to the Zhang are back in the match.
Oh my
DB?
gosh, sparks are flying
Nice CS on the
here
ring.
on Tolvaron Arena between these two teams. Calvish gets interrupted, gouge.
Double DB, double
onto
DB.
Cubsy to make
Into a
push here
double
onto
ring, into a
Daze.
double ring, and
Daze
that's
battling
close,
back,
they
though.
win.
Full stun on Drake.
Keep his
Shanghai
tricky
is forced
cocoon.
to make the trade. He trinkets, he uses
Got
the
a full
life
sheep.
cocoon.
They broke the
and it's
cocoon.
shredded. I can't believe it.
Oh my
The
god.
shield is just
Oh my
gone
god.
instantaneously, and Drake is now on the run. That life cocoon doing
Oh, they didn't have
absolutely
enough pressure.
nothing
They didn't
to
have
keep
enough
Drake
CC.
alive in that situation. Calvish also rotting down in the meantime. He's going to be
Wait,
pulling
Daze is
away.
fucked.
They're making a swap onto Daze. Huge ray of frost, and Daze
Oh
could
my
easily
god.
fall. He does. Welcome to
No.
Joe. Say, ain't no way we're done here. They want to bring this to a game 7.
Wow.
They get their second
All right,
point
game
on
6.
the board, and they stay alive.
6 games.
Fast win, 3.5 minutes here against Gators, and Gators' aggression is met with aggression, immediately pouncing on any opportunities. But there was 1 point.
Dude, I gotta
Drake
check
was
the
at
scores.
1%.
What's the
almost
score?
Dying through cloak. So this is not going to be an easy series. But welcome. To
Oh my god,
Zhang.
the
They're not gonna
Pistons
go
won by
silently into the night.
22.
Look at this moment. He gets a blind on the Rogue. Just 2 more auto
Bro,
attacks,
it's
he would've
third quarter.
died.
Cavs are
And
up
the
by
cloak on the
9.
water
Oh
elemental
my god.
bolt, just preventing him from dying right at
Oh
that
my God.
moment in time. And then they kept up their aggression. They're just hitting all 3 targets. They're keeping their momentum. Nick is not letting.
1 second, people. 1 second. I forgot that the games are on. Let me 1 moment here. 1 moment. What are the games on? What are the games on? Peacock. Why the fuck are all the games on random ass things, man?
These moments where they just kill Calvish off air. Cubsy's just sitting there in tree like, you should be good, dude. I don't know what's going on. And it's just not enough. And he instantly trinketed too. It's not like he even like
No hesitation, yeah.
Here. He immediately trinketed. He just
there
could
we go.
not come back from that. The counterspell on Calvish also denied him from aiding them in that moment in time. And so welcome to Zhang, put a point on the board, and now where are we?
All right, we
going
got the
to go?
game on.
What is the ultimate
We're fucking
counter?
back.
Where is the ultimate challenge that's
We're back.
Gators back could put welcome to the Zhang on? Is it going to be that Mugumbala pick?
Woo!
Is it going to be somewhere
Better
else?
be.
Is it hook point maybe even?
Could be hook point. I want Mugabala.
Does Wiz play for Gators back? Yes.
Robodrum. Nah, not Robodrum. A little too big for me. Let's say, what about
Wait, do you want to put in the
Carnage?
game on, man?
What about
Just don't want you guys seeing like my account info and shit.
Nakudan?
Oh yeah, dude. No one picks that map.
No one picks it anyway.
Nakudan sucks, bro.
Before.
I like that
Nakudan
map.
is
Never pick
shit.
it.
I
How they
hate
never
that
pick
map.
it?
I hate that
Yeah.
map.
So,
Interesting.
Nakudan, maybe Mugumbala. Maybe they're listening to you. They might be listening to you.
Too much
I
cheese
wonder
line
what
of
they're gonna
sight.
do. Where are we going? What's the map? I feel like there is some very okay hook point. Okay.
Okay, so
Good
they,
point.
they obviously my assessment of the series is incorrect. The Druid prefers a small map. Typically, I would think the Druid wants the big maps historically, right? Well,
Same
if you've ever watched
matchup.
AWC, it's usually the Druid picking the big maps. They want to drink and they want to make sure they got the late game, but in this
All right,
current
3-2.
state, it looks like
Holy fuck, man. We need to win this game. We need to run in and fucking CC Zhang for 50 years. 50 years, bro. That's what we need. 50 years of CC.
Map having the smaller pillars and less space for Nick to kind of pre-kite because the openers of Gators back are really solid because they have triple stealth, right? Like, unfortunately for Zhang Bahai, at some point in the game, he's just by himself. Like, he's just there. Everyone else is in stealth. And when Nick, comes out of invisibility, if you use it or he doesn't even use it at all, it basically guarantees Gators back gets a sap and a really
Wiz
strong
off the bench
opener,
after
on the DPS of Welcome
The
to the
buffs?
Zhang.
I don't know. I hope so.
It's going to be tough. Here we go. Gates are open. Match point. Welcome to the Zhang.
I would
showing
love to
signs
watch
of
Wiz
life
play.
and fight in their spirits. They are not
full
going
sap,
down
full
and
sap,
surrendering
insta? Okay.
in this matchup, but they are sapped. Nick
We don't open,
invises
though.
during the sap to prevent them from attacking.
Wow, he
puts
invis
the pillar with
insta.
altar time with great positioning on this fence
Oh my
line,
God.
negating their opener entirely. Great positioning from Nick. Now Drake is chasing down Calvish as we're watching him do the same, navigating away from the rogue in stealth. Cubsy is still not committed.
He's
He is
waiting.
still prowling around. He's waiting for Drake. He wants to rake stun the rogue.
He got
off
knocked
whatever
out.
target he opens
Ooh,
on.
he
But
got
they get him
crackled.
out of stealth with some cleave damage, which means Drake is going to get the opener here. He can cheap shot, and he can get a kidney shot if he needs to, if they're going onto the rogue. But he gets Nova. Daze grapples over to gouge him and prevent the opener. They're just shutting each other down left and right. Ray of Frost
Clone.
gets disrupted. He goes for the second. He's full on committed to the rogue, and Zhang Bahai recognizes that, uses his trinket into life,
think
but
that's
then gets
CS.
counterspelled. He goes for leg sweep to try and
It's
follow
Cocoon
up
up, though.
for pressure on his team. They're targeting down Daze, but Cubsy's in tree with Innervate already free healing, and the crowd control is already rolling in. Backs against the wall. Can welcome to the Zhang survive the onslaught of crowd control from Cubsy as a rake stun follows through as well. They managed to survive that storm. Now they blind Cubsy. Now they gouge Cubsy. Now they're pushing towards Calvish. They
Oh
get
my
the
God,
song
oh my
into the
God.
kidney shot. Calvish being pressured. They need to get an ice block here on this push. Can they manage to do it? Maybe they can
He on
kick him
Drake,
with
though? He's
Frost.
out of line?
Not going to be able to.
Oh, he's
Cubsy
right there.
recovers another full poly.
Well, sheep, though.
Calvish wants this win. He
Did they get a
wants
clone?
this championship title in
Oh
cup
my God,
number 3.
no.
Is he going to get
Vanish?
it? No. It gets denied.
That was second
Once again
vanish.
by Zhang Bahai in this position. Now Cubsy into a paralyze. They don't have anything to follow it, I think. He should be able to restore the team here.
Need more
Dazed and
CC.
Nick going at each other. Nick fakes the interrupt and spam polymorphs. I think it broke there, but they're going to polymorph him again. Probably into a Nova of some kind.
They need more
Try and
CC,
get him away.
but they're
Calvish is
they gotta
playing
keep up
patient here at the
Hots.
pillar, waiting for his opportunity that Drake is going to present with a kidney shot in the near future. Calvish just ice lancing, shatter combo.
Full clone, full clone, full
Here comes
clone.
the Cyclone, though, with no trinket.
Drake's
How
sitting.
will Drake respond in this position? He's greedy.
Hook,
He
trinket
trinkets
cloak
a little
late.
late. He gets stunned on his
Ooh,
trinket.
they
He
bomb,
gets
they
the cloak.
bomb.
It might not matter.
Oh my
Zhang Bahai
God.
gets into the bomb. Is he going to be able to
Oh
handle
my God.
the damage?
In
It's
cap roar?
immense pressure coming out from Cubsy
Nope,
right now
not
on the
enough.
Drake. And Zhang Bahai does it, defying death once again.
someone Drake?
But now they're in a checkmate position. No trinket on Monk for 5 seconds. Can they get something going in that window?
should go
Can
Monk.
They stall that window.
No
They stun the
revival.
Druid. They're trying to get after Calvish.
If he's
Trying
on
to
his
force him
port
into
at
the block.
least.
They can't.
Oh,
Now Zhang
don't
Bahai needs to
block,
get ready.
please.
His mage has 2 blocks, so I think he needs to use that life cocoon
They need to save
on
this.
Drake.
They need to
likely
save
in
this.
next setup. Cubsy's getting in position. 8 seconds to his NS, but he's struggling to heal. Calvish is taking huge damage.
Nice
Switching the
clone,
damage to
nice
Dazed
clone.
At the same time too.
You know
Here
what?
comes
Oh,
the
it's
stun
over.
block. Trinket
Holy
left.
shit,
I thought he was
Trinket
gonna get
Cocoon.
CC'd on his Trinket. He almost
They
did
broke
get
it, they
Ennis
broke
Clone
it!
on his Trinket. He's still just dying anyways. He's dying through everything. He has to blind defensively. He evasions. They pull all of the stops to keep him alive, but they have nothing left for the next one. They
Oh my
have
God.
absolutely nothing left to keep Drake alive. Welcome to the Zheng on match point in a checkmate position. How can they pull this off?
They need to battle it back. They
The
need
next
to get
NS clone
pressure
is
onto Calvin.
brutal.
Somehow force some cooldowns here because Drake is in so much trouble.
Cubsy in
They
the
might just
kidney?
kill Nick. I don't know. Gators back hold all the cards right now. Full polymorph onto Drake. Anything.
Oh, restun,
onto
restun,
Zheng
into
Bahai.
clone.
It's a full rake stun. Cubsy, can he land the cyclone?
He ported, he
tried to.
ported.
Zheng Bahai portals away extremely well.
He's gonna
done,
end his
but
clone.
Nature Swift is coming up in
He capped.
18 seconds.
Oh my God,
There
the
it is,
clone.
roar.
He got it.
Potential clone. He lands it.
They don't have
But
enough
are they
dam. They
gonna
don't have enough
take it down?
dam.
Drake gets caught to the stun, but he's got a few
Oh,
seconds
they don't have
on
enough
the
dam.
advantage.
You gotta have sheep.
Can pull the trigger with that if he needs you.
Not
Doesn't
enough
want to do it
damage.
too late. Sheep shot onto Cubsy.
no, he
Ray
waited for the
Frost
vanish.
onto Drake. I don't know if Drake's going to be able to survive. It's Sid.
In the main stun, NS clone, NS clone.
And Calvish is actually getting pressured. They've somehow done it. They have to survive another set.
Wow, they
There's
lived.
still a 15-second window here. Kidney
Break his
shot
trinket
comes out,
again.
and this kidney shot could still close the game. They have Nature Swiftness clone and a kidney shot. Daze probably should just cloak aggressively here to win the game. How is Drake going to survive? He has to pre-feint the stun. Is he going to get it? They're pressuring
They're
Daze
all
out of
dying.
nowhere. What is going on? Cubsy is floundering to
Oh
stay
my
alive.
God.
Here comes the cloak aggressively. They're trying
my
to win
God,
the
oh
game.
my
but
God.
Bahai is pre-healing behind the pillar. Calvish
NS
is getting
clone, NS
destroyed
clone.
right now by Nick. They do get the clone, but Drake has
Block.
cloak. He's going to trade cloak, and Calvish has to block. And
Oh,
welcome
fuck.
to the Zheng. Pull off the impossible. They had no cooldowns left on match point, facing elimination
Ray,
right
Big
here
Ray.
and there. And now
No
suddenly they're in
way.
a winning position. Dazed is getting destroyed. Cubsy has to trinket. He's not even recovered. He's leg swept. He might take damage through the evasion as a result. They're trying to pressure Drake. They're still trying to keep up the momentum that they had, but they're falling behind on mana. They're falling behind on options. Zheng Bahai has cooldowns. Nick
Gouge
trinkets out
on
of the
Cubsy.
clone. Cubsy gets gouged. Here's the blind.
Full
It could be a
blind.
Trinket life cocoon, but they're pressuring two targets. It's tough for Zheng
And cap
Bahai.
roar.
On match point, he has to make a tough decision.
Trinket
He
cocoon
commits it
again.
to the rogue, trusting that Nick will use ice block.
Calvish
If
might have
he
to die.
needs it in the next couple of
Or
seconds.
block.
Now they're getting aggressive.
Daze is
Putting
dead.
the damage onto
Daze
Daze.
is dead.
It's over.
Daze is dead.
And they've done
They're
it.
gonna
They're
do
just
it.
seconds away from victory, taking it to a game 7 defensive smoke bomb. But Daze
Oh
is there.
my
A paralyzed
God.
follow up and Zheng Bahai
Oh my God.
is the MVP, pulling his team through setup after setup, relentless
Holy shit,
crowd
game
control
7.
chains, and ultimately securing the control that wins the match.
Game 7, man.
Taking it to a game 7.
I mean, Zheng Bahai played insane. I was going to say Nick's the
Wow.
MVP. I mean, this guy is an absolute cannon on that Frost Mage. I mean, he is just gapping Calvish.
7
in
rogue
terms of
mage
damage
mirrors.
done.
Guys, remember when we said we were talking about Ven and we were talking about the look in Ven's eyes, and we said that we had potential. Caster curse again, another caster curse. We said that we had potential to watch 7 games of Rogue Mage mirrors again. 7 long, grueling, ice block, mass invis filled games of Rogue Mage. Thankfully, 2 of them we got lucky. 2 of them were really quick, though. So, that's nice.
Dazed little guy, and unfortunately, he will fall.
Dazed little guy. He's just a little guy.
That's his name. That's his gnome's name.
This game was kind of fast.
Just a little guy. Trying to make it in a big world, and I can't believe it. We're actually at a game 7. I thought the
I
Druid
didn't
was
think
gonna
that.
have the edge.
Yeah.
Dude, the chat is so happy. The chat wants to beat Zico. The chat wants to be on top of the prediction leaderboard right now for Cup number 3, and one game is going to decide it all, and they beat them out on Hook Point.
That was a
So
crazy
I feel
game.
like Hook Point did kind of backfire, though, because Zheng Bahai's ports, the port to the fence line to be able to escape crowd control, I think it backfired a bit, but at the same time, they were in a checkmate position. They just couldn't close it. They just couldn't close it, and then with every passing second that
That's
they
the
can't
best
close
design.
it,
What's the
Nick
point?
is just building this huge
do you
damage
mean, man?
lead.
Think.
So
Yeah.
it's
Need the
it's like
whiz?
they have to be able to figure
Nah,
out
he's
how
not
to
gonna
close
play.
it on these small maps if they're
That
going to
would
go for the
be-
small map.
That would be fucking savage, though, if Wiz played in the final game of the day of the final cup. They locked in Wiz playing. He'd probably play Devourer into Rogue Mage, which sounds fucking terrible, but that would be awesome.
Up to
That'd be
instantly turn around the momentum, instantly turn around the pressure with the amount of damage that he's dealing.
Tiger's Peak, just going neutral. Not trying to get
Not
an
too
edge
big, not too
or-
small, nothing
Yeah,
crazy.
Just the right side, the Goldilocks zone here. Tiger's Peak. Welcome to the Zheng. I mean, they're probably going to do the
All right.
same, I imagine. Like, what else are you going to do? And it's actually working.
It's the
If
same
they win with
matchup,
Monk,
man.
Are they really going to redefine how the meta is? Like, everybody thought that it must be Druid, but maybe EU players are just better at Druid than Monk? Maybe, like, if it was a really good, solid, long-term Monk, that maybe Monk is actually able to compete, at least somewhat well?
Maybe Welcome to the Zheng is just insane. I don't know.
that as well. Maybe they don't have a mage like Nick on their team for this. Like, if the
There's some good mages in Europe.
Maybe if the mages do the same damage as the opposing team, it doesn't work.
Damn,
I don't know.
the Raptors are coming back.
What's really exciting about this is that we finally get to see it head to head. You know, all of the talk that happens, like I don't know, maybe the EU mages just aren't as good. We get to find
I can't
out.
wait. Yeah,
This is
that's
the year
gonna
we
be
get
so
to
fun.
find out. We got the cross region as well, a show match that happens to qualify for the 5th spot, was it? I believe, or the final spot, at least between North America and Europe, to go to BlizzCon. So we actually get to see it happen.
Yeah.
With big stakes as well. Big stakes in the finals. What was Zhong taking their time? This is a team that usually just, you know,
There's no way
they're ready to
change.
go. They're all business, right? Like they're just getting into the next match, but they really want to talk this out. Maybe they need a break. Like
Yeah, no doubt. Need a
Everyone needs a
breather.
break.
this has been a brutal day for them from the lower bracket, getting beaten by F tier and then having.
All I'm saying, guys, when you look at the longest games in WoW in the last, decade of AWC, they all involve mages. I feel like we gotta get rid of mages, dude. And I've talked about this a bit. I've given this a lot of thought because I was really fried one night and I was thinking about WoW and different arena seasons and like expansions I liked the most and when I remember having a ton of fun. And I think the last time, not that I haven't had fun in any of these expansions at all, but I think the last time I truly had the most fun was Legion. And one big thing about Legion is mages weren't the god class. Mages were not the god class in Legion. They actually had weaknesses. And they died. And they didn't have decurse because they fucking removed decurse for some reason in Legion. And I feel like that was the last time. I think Legion was the last time that I actually just loved playing Arena all the time. I didn't do any PvE in Legion either. I didn't do keys. Mythic Plus was brand new in Legion. Didn't even try it. Didn't give a fuck. Didn't do any of the raids. I didn't do Mage Tower. I only cared about Arena. And that was Legion. But it's just a sign. We got to get rid of mages. I think that's how we make the game fun again. We get rid of mages. That's got to be it.
Copyright infringement, you know?
It's
gotta be it.
Lawsuits are impending, but Ruki's going to take all the prize money from.
Yeah, but full gushing pally didn't last
I
for
wouldn't
very
go that
long.
far, but yeah, it's kind of my thing.
Why don't you play mage? I actually do like
I
playing
don't know.
mage.
I feel like it's every mage's
Mage
thing,
is fun.
really. Especially in like this meta can be fast. I mean, mages have
I like
so
playing
much
Frost Mage.
active mitigation through like spamming invises, and their shields are so strong. But if you don't have anything available, you can get chunked really fast. So these mages can get baited into a false sense of
All my
security.
points
I
are
do
riding
wonder
on
if there's
Welcome to
any,
the
like,
Jung.
distinct build.
Yeah,
I
today's actually been
feel like
fun.
all the mages have.
The mirrors have been kind of, it's been kind of tiring to watch all the mirrors. We've seen, like I said, Rogue Mage specifically, we have seen, what is that? 31 Rogue Mage mirrors today. I think this is actually, wow, that's crazy. I think this is, oh my God. Have we ever had a tourney day like this before? I don't think we have. I can't remember the last time that we had a tourney day like this where literally every single team is playing the same thing. There was maybe in Shadowlands at the start, kinda, but it wasn't like this. What else? What other expansion? BFA, we had Lock Druid. No, even BFA. Yeah, I think this was the last. I think BFA. I think Shadowlands was the last time because Paladins were the god class at the start. Like Holy Pallies were so OP, and you saw Holy Pallies in literally every tourney for like the first season. And then there was season 3 when you had Holy Priest, but I think that was the last time. I don't remember it being like this, dude. Every single team is playing the same, and that was healers too. I think this might be one of the most. I think this might be the tourney day with the most mirrors in the entire fucking history of AWC. We have watched 31 games of Rogue Mage mirrors. in one day. Holy fuck.
The gates are open. There is no going back from
31
this point.
games
Pots are preemptively
of
loaded up
only
on the
Rogue
Calvish.
Mage.
Both rogues moving forward. Cubsy and Stealth. Cubsy wanting to get the rake on
That's
Dazed. I think
actually
did they hit
insane.
Dazed with the Blizzard right there?
That's actually
Or
insane.
Drake, sorry, with the Blizzard.
I
They
don't think
didn't.
we've ever had a
Dazed is
tourney
moving
day
in.
like this.
Sap, they're going to open Mage with the rake stun.
Holy
Cubsy, this is the
fuck.
first time we see him commit aggressively. They're all in on Nick, almost blasting him down in the first millisecond of the game.
Hey guys, what have we learned? We've learned. I mean, we know a lot. I feel like after today, if all of us logged on WoW, we would know exactly what the fuck to do as Rogue Mage. I feel like we could all log on right now and understand like the fucking inner mechanisms of Rogue Mage. Like you would just log on, you know everything. We've watched 9 hours of it. We know exactly. It's like we've studied for a test. Like we know all the answers.
Don't find the ring.
We
of
know
Frost.
about Ice
Unfortunately,
Block
Nick isn't able
and
to
Ray
land
of
it.
Frost
Glacial Spike comes
and
down, but it's going to be
Double
a Drake
Vanish.
or it's going to be Drake
Ray?
using the smoke bomb. Daze could fall. He's got the Cloak of Shadows, but Cubsy's caught into a paralyze. So looks like they will weather that storm though with minimal damage. Daze didn't really have to trade too much.
Oh, big hit on Calvish. He can't
Oh my
afford
God.
that pre-block. It's match point right now. It's so much damage, and he's
Bro.
greeting it. He's greeting it. He
Do
manages to
not
get
die
the
no
green.
block in game
Now
7,
Nature's
man.
Witness available for Cubsy. He's in position. Maim stun. He hard cast the cycle. I think he regrets that. He get gouged on it. He could have just committed the CC there. Now he's in trouble. His entire team leg swept. Calvish is getting crit. They follow up with a polymorph. They counterspell Zheng behind at the same time.
Ray,
Glacial
Ray,
Spike, but
Ray,
of Frost is coming
Ray!
through from Nick, and Calvish is getting destroyed at the moment.
piece
He's
of
holding on by a
shit!
thread right now.
Oh,
And
they
that's a triple
overlapped.
block, and
They
I think Cubsy
overlapped.
regrets it. He should have just gone for the NS. He tried to greet it with the casted clone, and then it just spiraled his team out of control because Zheng Bahai could leg sweep. Now he's into the kidney shot. They're going Drake, trying to keep the pressure. Smoke bomb. He trinkets. He grapples out. He goes after Calvish.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
A cast, and then reconnecting here to gouge his next cast, trying to protect Zheng Bahai. But Cubsy's
Cubsy got CS. Cubsy got CS.
Counterspelled. Could be a perfect storm here for them to take down Calvish if Drake can get there. Nick is blasting him at the moment, and Calvish is trying to
He's
match
just dead?
Nick's damage this game. He has to get closer if they want to win this. Dazed is dismantled. Blind on Cubsy. Big opportunity. Zheng Bahai, where are you going to go? Oh, he gets caught in his sheep.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Is he going to lose because of this? He's trying to sit through it.
Full
There's a kidney
clone?
shot.
Full
He's
clone?
into a
Yes, Trinket
cyclone.
Cocoon.
Yes, Trinket Life.
There it
Cocoon.
is.
He's just doing it. He's not risking it.
Wow.
He makes the trade.
Dazed is
in
dead
trouble.
now.
Paralyzed on healer.
Dazed got swept. He
cloaks the
cloaked.
Stun. Nice play from Dazed in the spot, anticipating that, and immuning magic damage to be able to recover for the next attack. And now they're in checkmate. They have no restoral. Monk has no trinket. Rogue has no trinket. They're in the same position they were in on hook point. Can Drake and Zheng Bahai and Nick manage to pull this off and survive for 2 more minutes?
It's going to be very difficult. It's going to be up to Nick to create a lot of pressure here. Drake, of course, has Vanish too, so a pre-Vanish might be able to keep them alive. Song of TG trades out onto Dazed. Disorienting Roar. What are they going to do? Looks like Drake is just playing very passively right now. Zheng Bahai playing as far away as possible. At the same time, Daze moves forward.
Daze needs to be careful.
The team
Daze needs to be careful.
Yeah, they're taking a while here. Dismantle on both rows. They're just trying to slow down the pressure. Calvish finds the Dragon's Breath onto Nick, but where is the crowd control? Zheng Bahai, yep, such a tough spot.
Stun?
They blunder. They do get the stuns.
Clone?
Can they win here? They get the cycle, and they have to win right here and now.
Oh my
Can
God,
they
oh
do
my
it?
God, oh my
Peter's
God.
back so close to the win.
Let's clone the re!
Have to reclone by Cubsy, and that should
No!
be it. Drake has
Oh
1%
my
health, and
God.
Frost comes through, and Gators back. Close it 4-3.
Wow.
Yeah, really
That was
nicely done there.
nasty.
I was looking at
Cubsy actually held his NS for the restun. That was so important to do. Holy fuck.
heads up plays to try to slow them down, but
Wow.
ultimately, Gators back will win
Oh my
the
God.
third cup and will be the first place team in
Bro,
North
the way
America entering
Cubsy
into the
CC'd at the
finals.
end was so good. The way Cubsy CC'd at the end was actually better than any other way you could have done it, I think. We need to see it again.
Back to back. I was thinking that we were going to slip.
We need to see it again. Holy fuck, let's go back. That was so good. The reason it's important, we go for the stun clone here. We go for a Shadow Meld stun into a clone. And he actually risks it here because Nick might have been able to actually blink CS here. But instead of using NS here, this is really important. Instead of using NS, he casts it, which actually fucks them up because whenever, like, he didn't NS the full clone. So now he can NS clone whoever he wants. And they don't really know. I think they don't know that either. I think they're not prepared to get NS cloned off the first one. So we stun, we run out of line, we get a clone instead of just NSing it. And then we get the Star Surge, we get damage on Rogue. Then we NS clone instantly which makes it easier to time as well. Like it's way easier to time the NS clone than to cast the re. So we perfectly timed the NS clone here. And then he fucking in-cap roars for the win. Oh my god, DR in-cap. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. Look at the NS clone here. He actually didn't get to press a single button the whole time. He didn't get to press a single button that whole ending of the game. Oh my god, that was nice. Wow.
Then, but in the beginning, when you saw
Wow.
Gators back form as a roster,
Yo,
what's
Turtles,
the
thank
team
you.
that you're
That was my
expecting
bet.
to
I
go
told
this
you
far?
guys Gators would win.
I feel
told
like
you.
I've been saying it for like literally years.
told
think
you.
it's from like the beginning of Shadowlands when like Calvish started coming onto the scene. Like every time
Wow.
I was like, all right,
Holy
this is like,
shit.
This is a rogue that's serious. Like this is a
Gators
serious
back.
gamer.
Here you go.
He's
Guys, W in chat for
extremely
Wiz.
Good mechanically.
W in chat for
He
Wiz and the
understands
Gators.
game. He has a lot of knowledge.
Should we get an interview? We need an interview. Oh my
It's
god.
never really made that much sense to me. You know, he's
Wow.
always playing with good players, but the classes, I was just like, all right, well, you're kind of just relying on like RMP and Arcane RMP. But now bringing WizK on the roster, even though we haven't seen him that much, it just feels like, especially with Calvish playing Mage too, these guys have a lot of flexibility.
WizK interview?
And yeah, I think Cubsy
Wiz
coming
isn't
back
gonna
from
do an
healing as
interview,
well
man.
Has been an absolute all-star for
He
this
doesn't like
roster.
us.
So this is a team that could definitely win it all. That's for sure.
Yeah, definitely for sure. Supatees, did you have a favorite team that you saw? For,
Wow.
I guess either region.
What a crazy
NA
ending to
or
that
EU?
game. What a crazy ending to
Really
that
liked
game, dude.
Watching F tier, I wish that
Yeah.
we could have got a little bit more of F tier.
But in
I
Jung
was
Rogue Mage
kinda
yesterday?
rooting for maybe an F tier grand finals, but
I don't know.
yeah, I mean maybe I'm doing this because they're the only non-rogue mage, but every team played phenomenally today. They've all leveled up.
Holy
I
shit.
agree more. But especially Gators back because that means we do have a interview ready to go with Calvish. Hello, Calvish, can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. Hi.
Hello? Hi.
How you feeling?
Very stressed, but feeling good. Very stressful. Feel like every time I'm on here I say that I'm just stressed out and freaking out, but it's how it is
Allowed to be
sometimes.
It was stressful to watch. I can't imagine how it was playing.
Yeah,
Was there a point throughout that series that you felt like it wasn't going to happen?
I mean, not exactly. It's more so just like you can just die at any moment in this matchup.
Okay, this guy actually sounds like he's out of breath. I feel like he's got like a fidget spinner right now. He's just looking around. He's out of breath.
Play so well, especially versus players of like Jung's caliber. Of course, it's just really, really rough games, honestly. But it's super fun, and it's nice being in there versus them too. But
Yeah.
very stressful
Probably
for
still
sure.
shaking.
When stuff like that happens, when you do have losses like that, is there something special about your team that kind of allows you to keep moving forward and sort of put that out of your mind to get wins?
Well, I think it's like all of us know that things like that can happen, especially when the games go like this, when they're like this, and you can just super easily die without pressing something. You just gotta come back from it. You gotta move on, talk about the rest of the game and what was going well during the game. Like on the MP game that I died without blocking, we were like, it was a really good game for us. We were winning most of the time. I'm pretty sure when I died, they had literally nothing. So it's like,
Why don't you just
what
have
can you really
camps?
take from that other than you just gotta
Maybe
gotta run
they're
it back,
looks
right?
maxing right now, and they don't want to see,
Absolutely.
you to see them yet.
And I know that we spoke to you last week and you guys were really confident, but like in the beginning of the season,
Maybe that's
is
what they're
this how
doing.
you expected to finish Cup number 3 this high in first place in standings, beating Welcome to the Jung? Is this kind of how you expected it to go?
I think I expected one of two things. I expected either us or Jung for sure. I think I expected both of us to be the number 1 and 2 kind of, and that's exactly how it ended up. So, well, I'd say it was expected. Yeah, I think my team is super insane. I think Cub is super insane, just playing all of these healers, and I don't know. I don't even feel like I played very well today, honestly. I feel like I might have gotten carried a bit, but that's how it is when you're playing with players that are just this good.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of, Chan kept calling Cubsy the best druid in the game. Do you have a reaction to that?
The Cubsy.
Yeah, I don't even know if there's an argument, really. I feel like that's probably pretty agreed upon. to be honest. And I definitely think he's the best healer in North America as well, for sure.
Happy to
I'm
not see a
gonna assign you
Mistweaver win.
task. If you could
Yeah, today was
select
Druids.
Most improved and MVP.
Today
for
was
somebody
Druids.
on your team. Who would it be?
Most improved.
I mean, probably just Cubsy. I think we've all gotten so much better, especially as a team throughout the season. But I mean, Cub obviously came back on
In
the
the same
healer
state?
last season, and
But I mean, they
he's
just
been
they just
performing
play all the time, man. They
clearly
talk all
super
the time.
insane. And we were, I think he's
Wiz?
played like 4 different healers.
It's
We've
gotta
probably
be
had, like,
Wiz.
4 different healers ready throughout all of these Cup
It's gotta be
stages,
Wiz, man.
And for him to come back after 1 season and do that, there's definitely not many people that can do that.
You want an
Sure, this
EU?
season definitely did demand a lot from the
Echo.
healers. Speaking of adapting for the future, for season 1, how do you guys plan to work around some of the class changes that we might be seeing?
We had a lot of problems over the years, my
Kind of
friend.
just a wait and see
That's
thing.
all.
I mean,
Don't chat anymore.
you know, maybe we can get some more SP buffs. That'd be pretty nice. Some Shadow Priest buffs. I have no reason,
Yeah.
no
Guy versus
personal
a
reason to
VTuber?
say that, but some Shadow Priest buffs would be really nice. Give the Shadow Priest some love out there.
Why is he saying Shatter Priest?
We'll just
Avoid-
really nice. Give the Shadow Priest some love out there. Reason to say that, but some Shadow Priest buffs would be really
Right?
nice. Give the Shadow Priest some love out there. To say that, but some Shadow Priest buffs would be really
Shatter
nice.
Priest?
Give the Shadow Priest some love out there.
Fuck is this guy
but
talking
yeah,
about,
I mean,
man?
Fair,
we'll
it's the
just
Void
see what's
expansion.
right. We'll just see what's happening with the meta. I think we can. I feel pretty confident in our team's ability to adapt to pretty much any meta, so I think we'll be good. But yeah, we gotta wait and see.
Awesome.
There you go.
All right, any final words you'd like to
Any
leave
final
us with?
shout outs? Shout out my team, my family.
No, I
Everyone's
don't think
great.
So. Just shout out to my team. Shout out to Jung. These guys are so
There you
insane.
go.
Like Nick was gapping me on damage in these games. Just such high quality games, just all around. It was super fun.
Awesome. Super fun to watch, and I'm looking forward to seeing you guys next time.
All right.
Better season. We're not even done yet. We still get to see.
Holy shit, guys.
you know,
That's the last
Gauntlet,
AWC
Super Teams, we're gonna see season
for a month. That is the last AWC tourney for a month, man. We don't have finals till June something.
High stakes.
Disgusting.
Competitive LAN event, live audience, like the energy of that, watching these players play on the first time.
So
'cause we've been,
disgusting, man.
you know, online for so long. I think that's going to be a tremendous experience for the teams that do manage to qualify through. Which
Oh
will be
no,
the top
we won't
2
see any
from
more
this
mages.
bracket, and
no.
the top 2 from the European.
Listen,
one as
man,
well,
it's not
but
going to be all mages
F
by
tier,
then.
They're
All
going to
right?
go back, do their homework, go back to the drawing board with the changes to try and come up with something against Welcome to the Jungle because they beat them once. So it is possible for them to beat them again, whereas Gators back are going to have to wait for the results of the gauntlet and which team is going to climb out of there because every team in that gauntlet has had actually a
Who've
pretty
had?
decent showing
Oh shit,
time
my
to
bad.
time. So like
guys,
one
it's the
little
bracket.
meta
We just
tweak
saw. We
for
just
one
saw
of
the
those
bracket,
teams,
man. We know what the bracket looks
and
like.
Maybe that enables them to actually spiral
My bad,
through
my
the
bad,
gauntlet
my
with a
bad.
Cinderella run all the way through this championship bracket.
Definitely could. You really never know. That's the NA bracket. Here is the NA gauntlet. As Sid said,
The gauntlet
basically
sucks,
any one of
bro.
these-
Mom on stream into Shuffle Club, so we get Brazil into Guild Bean into Dire Wolves. Oh my god.
We can also take a look at the EU bracket. We had those games earlier today as well, and
Oh my
that means
God.
that we also have our bracket formed for the season 1 finals of EU. And then, of course, Echo waiting for the gauntlet winner. Then we've got
Streamer
Streamer
Zone
Zone
Burger
GG
King.
versus Burger King. But Ven, are you most excited for EU or NA for the gauntlet?
Oh, you're putting me on the spot right now.
I am.
Who's your
I
favorite?
am. One more
Well-
time.
Well, one thing that I wanted to say is I feel like in the past when you get that first place position, right? Your Echo or your Gators back, you feel pretty confident because you're fighting a team coming out of the gauntlet. But I don't know if I'd be that happy because right now there's so many good teams in the gauntlet, like Habos Babos, Dobob,
Habos
Stalker,
Babos.
Fistweaver. All those teams have been able to put pressure on Echo and have really close games. So who knows what's going to happen? You know, I
Yeah.
feel like this season more than any, I feel like the Gauntlet team is a serious threat to whoever
I
finished
agree,
in first
Van.
place. So
I
they definitely
agree.
got to be on their toes.
Yeah, most definitely. Here is the EU gauntlet and how that's going to work. We've got Stop Nerf Mistweaver in round 4, waiting for an opponent from all of these other rounds in the gauntlet. Only one
Damn.
team from EU and NA can make it to the season
Habos
1 finals
Babos
of their
were,
respective regions. So definitely
they had
want
a-
to be tuning
they
in
had a
on
rough
that.
first couple
And we've got one
ups.
final thing to look at for the season, and that is the prediction leaderboard.
Ouch.
And I forget
Ouch.
where chat ended up, but yeah, did they?
Now you have to actually play WoW. I know.
It's like
oh, they
Fuck.
renamed it the.
prophecy.
Dude.
We gotta play
To
WoW,
the
man.
king,
Now we
that's-
actually have to
that's
play
maybe
WoW.
the ego a little
Just
bit
kidding.
too
You know
much.
why? Because we're gonna do MDI
That
watch
wasn't
party.
It's a
necessary.
bit too
Hey,
We're
much.
doing
Keep the
MDI watch
coin.
party, bro.
You did beat the coin.
The watch
We
parties
both
never
did,
end.
Super TCA.
They never
I'm
end.
pretty happy. Like I feel like I had a respectable showing, like 60%
did.
accuracy. You know, I took some risks,
Yeah.
some
You did.
heart picks.
I feel like you
know.
took the most risks.
I
but
think
you
so.
I
Yeah.
feel like
pretty
watching.
high.
Yeah.
You really chose with your heart for most of that. I feel like.
I feel like watching
Thanks,
MDI is gonna be
you
sick.
know what? I do my best.
I wanna watch
to-
people to
but,
wipe.
I'm pretty happy with where I finished. At least I beat Chan.
I want to watch people get like
That's true.
3
Well,
seconds
Shannon
from
did.
winning, the, like beating the timer and then
Yeah, they're
wiping.
the same. Like they're the same. You know.
Oh man. All right. Well, if you want more WoW esports, that is
All right.
not all, because other than all of the other stuff that I mentioned, season 1 finals, Gauntlet, BlizzCon, Cross Region Tournament, MDI is just around the corner. It is next weekend. Definitely want to be tuning into that as
Yeah,
well.
see?
If you're a fan of PvE,
There we
been
go.
So exciting so far. in
MDI
season 1 time trials
It's fucking this weekend, dude. It starts Friday, I think. Oh my god, perfect timing.
did qualify through those time trials, May 8th through the 31st, and then the season 1 finals,
Perfect
June
timing.
12th through the 14th. And then they will be at BlizzCon as well. 3 global teams.
BlizzCon's gonna
and
be
one
lit, man.
team from the Chinese region, September 12th through the 13th.
Oh,
A
man.
lot on the line over there as well. The level of competition is
It's actually
looking great.
fucking
These time
lit.
trials have been so fast. You can see some familiar faces in all of the groups. There's, of course, Team Liquid.
I like
No
this guy so
bias,
much.
of course. Fresh off the Race to World First. Physical God Comp, the only team basically in their own lane, playing their
All right.
own specs that you don't really get to see anywhere else. Mandatory, made up some Echo
Gotta hit
players
that-
trying to prove themselves.
Gotta
as
hit
a
that
roster
last ad,
once
and then we're
more.
outta here.
And all of these teams
And then we're
definitely deserve
fucking
to be
out of here,
here.
man.
And I to see
shit.
MDI, start next weekend. So definitely be tuning in for that. But that is going to be it for us. Thank you, everyone.
God damn.
So much for hanging out with us.
Guys,
Make
10
sure to
hours
go
down, we
support
did it.
All of our players
We
in AWC
survived
that
the entire
competed this
Sunday.
week. If there's an AWC that competed
survived
this
the
week,
entire
if they are
tourney.
streaming right now. Hopefully they
fucking
are.
did it.
And we can check in on them. But
Great job.
thank you, everyone. We'll see you next weekend for MDI, twitch.tv/Warcraft. We are also on YouTube. We are also on Twitter at WoW Esports if you'd like some updates on all things WoW.
We're back. Holy shit, we're back, man. Holy shit, we're back. We're back here. Damn, what a day. Holy shit. So we get Echo in Europe. We get Gators back. My boy Whiskey, my friend Whiskey. His team wins. And yeah, that's that. Holy shit, what a long day. Definitely sad that Wiz doesn't get to play though. I want to watch Wiz play, man. I want to watch the Whistler play so badly. So hopefully for finals. Hopefully for finals, man. Hopefully when finals happen, the meta's a little different. Mage isn't the dominating class, like the super dominant class. Mage, Outlaw, Rogue, hopefully is not the only thing that's played. And yeah. Wiz had a great performance today. He did. He came in the chat and he was shit-talking us and trolling us. Guy literally spoiled one of the games. What a dick, dude. He spoiled one of the wins when they won in 18 seconds. Ruined the excitement completely. Wow. Yeah, I'm so tired. I'm actually just fucking blasted too. Holy shit. I need to eat something. I need to eat something. Conclusion of today, Jason hates us? Of course. Domino's? Nah, I don't know if I'll do that. I'm probably just going to make a snack or something. Make a snack or something. Is Calvish streaming? Calvish has been streaming his POV in the tournaments. Oh, he is. I'll host him. Host Calvish. All right. We're out of here, people. Guys, ladies, gents, furries, appreciate you all. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out, watching the stream, watching the channel. The subs today as well. We're at 33 on the day at least, so thank you very much. All the follows as well. Make sure you follow the stream, sub to the YouTube. I think we're just going to do watch parties for all the WoW shit, honestly. So we'll do a watch party this weekend for MDI. The next AWC tourney's in a month, so of course we're going to watch that. But yeah, AWC's in a month, man. We got a month break. We got new changes coming on Tuesday. Hopefully the game is more fun. I think it should be. I think they had a nice step in the right direction. And hopefully we have a shake up to the meta, because I'm sick of mages and outlaw rogues. All right, I'm out here. GG's people, be safe. Take care of yourself. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.